properties of list is completed. Properties of list is completed. Next, I also started with predefined functions in list. Predefined functions in list. Append function is completed. Next is called insert function also over. Insert function when positive index, invalid positive index, what is happening? Adding in the last. Invalid negative index, adding in the first step. These points I completed. Now I'm coming to clear. Clear off. Okay. So take care. What is happening this clear? So now I'm going to introduce the function called clear. The name itself says that what clear will do. Syntax I'm going to do it. List obj dot clear off. So this entire function will do what? This function is used for removing all the elements of list. All the elements of what? List. All the elements of list. Now I'm going to introduce the example. Examples here. Examples I will take. Look at that. Go to the place. Here I'm going to enter into this. Here I'm going to take it. Here it is like this. Take LST is equal to 10 RS and 23.45. And next is called what? Oh, okay. So now I will go to 2 and 2 plus 3j. This is the values we are having. Print of what? LST, comma, type of LST. And next is called what? ID of LST. ID of LST. And LST, LEN of LST, if I look at, it is going to be 5. What I'm doing now? LST dot what? Clear. LST dot clear. It removes all the elements of LST. And if I print LST, it doesn't contain anything. But just physical structure is available with the same memory here. With the same memory. LEN of LST, if I take it, it is going to contain what? 0. Sure. I'll go to, this is the one. And the question which is coming in entry point of view is print of LST dot clear. LST dot clear. What is this LST is containing? No elements are available. It is an empty list. On empty list, you are calling what? Clear off. What will be the output? What will be the output? Come on. What will be the output? The clear function is not clearing anything because no elements are present in LST, which is going to return what? None. N-O-N-E. No elements are present in LST. No elements are removing from LST because no elements are present. Whose type is what? None. None is a result. So you will be getting the options in entry point of view. Value error, and next is called index error, and next is called something like a type error. Different type of things. They will get what? None here. None. None is nothing but what? No output is available. Nothing is going to come. You can write here simply LST dot what? Clear off. No output will be displayed. Here no output will come. Just a space will come. So here I will write one special point here. When we call this function, important. When we call this function on empty list, then we get space or what? Then we get what? When we call this function on empty list, then we get space or none as a result. Come in as a result. Are you able to follow? And I'll go to the example part to carry. So I'll go to this place. Here I'm going to get it. The data here. LST here. Got it. LEN of LST 5. Got it 5. Clear off. It is removing all the elements. Leads to empty. See students, all of you. Having what? Empty list is created. Space is there. Empty list. After removing everything, we are getting 0. LST dot clear. No output is coming because it is an empty list. And it is also called what or we are also getting it as what? Space. Space as a result. Are you following me? And the shortcut question you will come across in the interview point of view is dot what? Clear. Dot clear. What is an answer? It is called what bracket? List bracket. Empty list bracket. Clear. What is an output? None. One more question. Straightforward. List dot what? Clear off. What is an output? It is also none. These are the important. Straightforward questions. This is an MCQ's point of view. Very, very important. So here I am writing. Here I am writing. This is an output. Able to catch me? Online students? Respond. For everything you need to respond. So done. So only few people are responding. All the students must respond in the class. Done. Clear function is clear. Done. Next go to what? The remove function I am going to take. Remove function. Students, I am requesting all the online students, instead of saying thumbs up and then thumbs down and then showing fire symbol and all, I am requesting to all the members of online students, please say, keep your fingers on the keyboard. Try to use some useful work. Thumbs up and all those emoji symbols is not, I am not your friend. I am your teacher. You express your understanding power through chat window. It's my request to all of you. Express your things through your chat window. Chat window. So here, I will see. 920. Allowed or not allowed? Huh? Allowed. Raise your hand. You're saying that. Stand up. Backstage. You allowed or not allowed? You look at that guy. Allowed or not allowed? Huh? Allowed. Why? If you allow him, tomorrow also he will come late. Are you responsible for him? 920. So 921 now. 921 now. Allowed or not allowed? If you allow now, he's on border. Tomorrow he will come 922. Will you allow? Allow or not allow? Allowed or not allowed? Tell him. You don't tell. Why? Sit down. He's getting tension now. Come in. You take care. All of a sudden 921 you are. Be on time to the class. Now, coming to the point back, the remove function I'm going to take up. So now I'm going to take up a remove function. Clear function is removing all the things, all the values. Now I'm going to talk about the remove. Take care, students. Syntax. List obj dot remove of value. The remove function is going to remove the data based on value. Based on value. What is the use of this function? This function is used for removing the value. Removing the value. And that too, removing the value, some sentence I will fill up. Removing the value from which object? List object. Let me go to the example part and I'll write one important statements after that. Because they are all very, very important in development. Let's come to this place. Look at that LST here. This is my data. Into the LST. I want to remove RS. LST dot remove of RS. So you'll be getting RS removed from that LST. Print that RS removed. At which address it is removed? Same address. Mutable, immutable. We should not say that not affecting, that is not your own Python you are adding to my subject. Don't add your own spicy to my food. It will become poison. So if you add your own spicy to my healthy food, it will become poison. So it is not affecting, no. List is immutable, but address never change like that. Not reflecting, not affecting, not flood effect and all. So don't add your own sentences. Follow my perfect English and read the notes. Are you following me? LST dot remove of. I'm going to remove here called true. True is also removed and the data is going to be like this. LST dot remove of 23.45 also getting removed and LST is like this. Now LST dot remove of 100 I'm saying. Do you have 100 in LST? No. That time you will get value error. What is that error? Value error. Because the 100 is not there in LST. See that answer, my dear students. Value error. List dot remove dot x. X is not in where? LST. So this is one model of example. And this is one model of example. Look at students, all of you. Carefully try to follow. So I'm going to get it. This is the data. LST here. I'm going to get it. This is the one more kind of thing. Having like this. This is one more kind of thing. Look at this. Done. Now students, follow. Rehan Patel. Follow me, my dear student. Okay, now follow me. Don't excite. Because this excitement is there in BTech first year. By the time you are in Microsoft or in IBM. Then my classes will give much excitement to your career. That is required. But I will do it also. So, the doubt will come what? I want to remove multiple duplicate elements. I want to remove many duplicate elements. I want to remove multiple elements. Like that I'll get all the things I will tell you. So still, I will explain all the things. Don't excite in my class. Fine, next I will go to one more thing. Look at that. LST is equal to 10, 20, 30, 10, 40, 50, 10, 60. Like that I am having. Print of LST. Now I want to remove the 10. What is 10? Duplicate element. When I say LST dot remove of 10, what is happening? That 10 element is available in 3 times. The doubt will come. Sir, is this remove function removes all 10? Only first occurrence. It removes first occurrence only. When I say first occurrence, immediately you will get a doubt. What about the other values, sir? That also I can do it. What is that? I am telling the perfect code for you. How to remove all the duplicate elements. Write a Python program to remove all the duplicate elements. That is one code I will tell you. Understand? How to maintain the unique elements also I will tell you. All those things I will tell you. Right now it is going to remove what? First element only. First occurrence element only it will remove. The other occurrence elements will not be removed. So finally, print that LST here. First occurrence element only removed. Remaining occurrence elements will not be removed. Still you have a doubt. Sir, I don't want to remove the first 10. I want to remove the second 10. Or I want to remove the third 10. That also I will tell you. Don't get any excitement. I will tell you all the things. Is it clear? Remove of one more 10. Second 10 will be removed. And remove that. This 10 is gone. 30, 40 here. This 10 is available now. Again, if I write it 10, again this 10 is removed. So that means 3 times I used what? 10 removal. So I will keep this explanation inside the loops. Loops means what? Repetition. I will remove the 10, which I keep that statement inside the loop. If I keep inside the loop, my loop will be repeated multiple times or not? Multiple times the 10, wherever it is available, it is removed. When I come to loops, I will tell you that example for you. Okay now? So, coming to the point of it. This is the data. Now, the thing is, the first function, if you look at, this function is used for removing the, what is this? First occurrence of specified value from where? List object. Provided list is going to contain what? Duplicates. Because there is a chance of having duplicate elements, that time you will be getting what? duplicate elements there is a chance of containing. When that the duplicate element you are removing, first occurrence element only will be removed. Able to follow? Right. Now I'm going to call it one more thing. If the specified value does not exist in list object, if the specified value does not exist in which object? List object, then we get then we get what? Then we get value error. Very, very important. Are you able to follow? And sometimes the question will be coming to the interview point of view is like this. Look at all of you. Sir, this is my list. I want to keep only 110. Remaining 10s I want to remove. That also I will tell you. How to do that? It means maintaining what elements? Unique elements only. I have 3 10s. I want to remove how many 10s? 2 10s I want to remove. I will keep only 110. How to do that? For that, because I am still in the data types part under the list only. Happily I will go to st is equal to set of what? LST I can do. Print of set I can do it. It is going to contain what? Only 110. Though there are multiple 10s are there, only 110 is available. Are you following? There is one more logic also I'll tell you. There is a straightforward statement. There is one more logic also I'm going to tell you. What is that logic, you know, student? Unique elements is equal to something I'm writing. Well, it's not necessary for you, my dear students. Value in LST I'm writing. What is that? If a value not in QL, I'm going to write it. QL dot append of value. Then you print what? QL you print it. What elements I'm having here? QL dot. 1 minute, students. So this you take it this data. QL you take it. Value not in. I will write it. Not in. I'll take it. You say this. Append here. Append you write it. QL dot. Append of what? Value you say. And the print of what? QL you print it. I'm getting which elements? Unique elements I got it. It means I'm eliminating what? Other duplicate. This part you don't know because in the coding part, in the looping, I'm going to tell so many examples I will tell you. And you'll become an ultimate coding person very soon you are going to become. So how to eliminate the duplicates you got it, and how to maintain the unique elements I said. There are many more examples I'm going to tell you. Okay, Rahan Patel. So Rahan Patel, I think you are understanding about that example. Clear? Right. So value error is coming now. Is it understandable? Right. So this part also I will carry, student. This example also I will get it. This part also you try to get it. So here, duplicate elements are available. Multiple occurrences are available. Which occurrence element will be removed? First occurrence element only will be removed, not for other occurrence elements. So this is about concept of what? Remove. So remove will remove what element? First occurrence element only. Can you answer my question now? Print of, come on all of you, the remove of 10. What is the answer? Come on. Value error. Because it is what list? Empty list. Empty list is removing what? 10. Do you have 10 here? No. That is called which error? Beautiful. Print of list of dot remove of 100. Because they will ask such type of tricky question, students. What is the answer? Value error again. What is this list? Empty. Remove of 100. 100 is not there. You'll get which error? Value error. Beautiful. Go back. These are all solid important examples on this area. So value error is going to come. Because any written test, if you write it, 80% of the questions will be error checking process questions only will come. Output related questions are very few questions will be coming. This is about which function? Remove. Remove function is based on value removal can be taking place. Now I want to go for one more type of function. Remove is completed. Next I'm going for what? Pop. Pop I'm going to discuss. So pop function I want to discuss. One more kind of pop function I want to take up. There is one more function I want to take up. This is okay. And the sixth one also I want to go for it. Simultaneously I will discuss both of them. So students, let us start understanding about that example here. First pop of what? Index. This is going to be removed based on what? This is based on what? Value. So coming to the point of it, we are going to remove based on index. Removing based on what? Index. So is this Venkatesh is asking, will we get to learn errors and warnings separately? 100%. When doctor is going to give a tablet, doctor should know what will be the side effect will come when I give this antibiotic tablet. Do you know this? The Shankar MBBS doctor don't know what type of side effect will come when you give. The good doctor will give what? When antibiotic tablet is given, definitely will give one vitamin tablet for that. Why? Because of antibiotic, your immunity will destroy. But it is curing the disease. To boost your immunity, they will give one type of vitamin tablet. It's the general knowledge. Do you know that? Do you know this? Your subject rather? Okay, let it be. Venkatesh, you need to learn all sorts of what? Errors. I said already in the industry. In an industry scenario is what? When an application is developed, output related is 50%, strongness is 50 more percent. 50% is output, 50 more percent is performance and strongness. Going on the bike, speed is important. At the same time, what is important? Safety is also important. Good performance also important. That is called good driving. Correct or not? Same thing. While we are learning any programming language, you must know about what? Outputs plus errors plus warnings. This is the way to learn in the class. That's why day one onwards, I am introducing all sorts of error names, warning names, I'm giving it. Because of that, you can develop strong applications. Understand? So if you take C language, what errors will come? You don't know. Why? In C language, you are Shankar Dada MBBS. Because you don't know anything about the subject. And openly I'm saying, openly, to anybody you tell, you don't know what errors will come. You ask me C language, I'll tell you maximum 150 to 200 errors will come. All of them I will tell. In Java, you take it, total errors I will tell. Python, you take total errors I will tell. That's why daily I'm telling error, index error, attribute error, name error, index error, key error, value error, type error, model not found error, import error, that error. So many errors will tell. That errors only will get as is in the companies. As it is. When error come, what you will do generally in the college? You'll say, friend to friend, come here. Error is coming, solve it. What you will say? You come here, I have so many errors. Finally, what will happen? Sorry, it's not there. Totally, you are struggling with errors only. And you will take record, you will write with what? Errors only. You will go to practical exam. Person like me coming to your college. HD cinema, you will see that day. Even if you go to home, if you close your eyes and lying on the bed, you will remember about college event only. Student has to cry when the faculty is asking the questions. That cry moment, if you bring it, he will be alert in reading subject. Understand? College is enjoyable, but subject to be learned. That is the way. Okay, coming to the point of it. Now, pop of index. It is removing based on what? Index. So Venkatesh, I mean, you will take that as different chapters. It's not only one chapter, already started in every moment of it. I am explaining errors. So here, chapters, units will not be there like our academics. It is called what? Continuous journey of the total Python. Various subdivisions are there. In every moment of it, these errors will be continued. How to develop your own errors? That also I will tell. Sir, how to develop your own errors, sir? Can you show me, sir? This is what? Of course, I don't want to make it everything to you. I want to develop it and I will show. See, ATM project is there. ATM exceptions you see, my dear student. When you go to an IDE, you see that exceptions here. What errors I'm going to discuss? See that deposit error, withdraw error, insufficient fund error, PIN error, login error, all those things. These are all called my errors. How to create your own errors? Index error, zero division error. These are all called predefined errors or not? How to develop your own errors? How to develop your own errors in C language, C++, Java? Out of order. That you will get it in software industry. That you need. All those things I will tell you. Don't worry about it. Let's come to the point of it. Just to follow me, you will get everything. So daily I don't want to tell this word. Just to follow me. Okay, Venkatesh? So I will move to the further. Pop of what? Index. Come on. To the subject of it. Venkatesh, respond. If you don't respond, next time if you ask, I don't respond. Newton's third law I will apply. So come to the point of it. So, okay. So Venkatesh, we will note down errors also. So we will note down errors now. You how to note down errors now only. We will means when do you note down? So that English is very important. So I'm writing. We will means what? First of all, by seeing your English, I'm getting, my mind is breaking. First of all, your English is very danger. Really, students. We will means what? Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, after 1,000 days. Your English is international English, Butler English. I'm saying openly. I'm saying. So when you will use will, when I will use shall, when you will use a would, when you will use a should, when you will use a so, when you will use a can, when you will use a could, they are all very important. But everything will, what is that will? There is no will. Go out of it. Now come to the point of it. That's why half an hour you concentrate on English daily. Do you know English? Do you know English? Girls, do you know English? Don't know. No. So, but English medium you studied from LKG onwards. Correct? But do you know English? Then what is the use, students? Okay, students. Now let us move to the further. See, by keeping all this, your total loopholes, if I keep it on the paper also not sufficient. 200 pages book is required to write your loopholes. So anyhow, don't feel all these things. Read my notes and reproduce by yourself. You'll get good English. It's already experimented. It was succeeded from last 20 years onwards. Out of 27, 20 years. Right. The one pop of index. Let's start. So 10, 20, 30, 10 like this. I want to, as you know that already, indexes of your list. So indexes, 10 and next is 20 and 30 and next to 10, like that many more places. 0, 1, 2, 3, like that many more places are there or not? So here what is happening here? This is 0th index, first index, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth index. So 1 is available in which places? 10 is available in which places? 0, 3, 6. Now I want to remove. LST dot pop off. Now I'm going to write it what? 0, 1, 2, 3. I wrote it 3. 3. Pop is the function. Current into LST and of what? 3. Then what will happen? That third indexed element will be removed. Third element indexed element will be removed. 3 index I am passing. That element will be taken out. Print of this LST was the 10 is removed or not? Removed. I want to remove this 10. I want to remove -1 and -2. Don't waste your time by counting in forward direction. -1 and -2. How do you remove, students? Tell me. -2. That also removed. So got it. Are you following me? I want to remove this 10. How do you remove? LST dot what? Pop of what? 0. Removed. Are you following? So this is used for what? Removing element from the list based on index. Index. Understood that? Well, so LST dot pop of 10, 10, 10, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So option A, index error. Option A, index error. Option B, 60, last element. Option C, 10. Option D, none. Result I want. Quickly. Come on. Index error. Are you sure? Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Raise your hands and other about leda. Raise your hands, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4 members, 5, 6. 6 members. Okay, 7 members. Okay. Girls. Girls are very intelligent. Because they are feeling, sir will say something. Definitely I know. Why to face that difficult words. See, facing the words from the sir is always blessings. So here I am not going to do any punishment. See the answer now. What is that? Index error. You have in your brain, but you have to tell out. If you go to a company, if you say, no, sir, whatever question you know, I already have an answer in my brain. I'm about to tell, but I'm hesitating. I'm feeling free. I'm feeling fear to say. So interviewer can't believe you. And in this world, nobody will believe to each other. To make it to others to believe, you have to reproduce by yourself that you know subject. Correct or not, students? That's why. Don't hesitate. In the classroom, you tell. Sir will say at most what? Modhu Babali, he will say. And I never use the, on girls, I don't use the word. On these people, I will use it. When I say on these people, you have to convert into what? Your style. I don't use the word on girls. I will tell, even though girls said wrong, I will say Madhu Babal only. You have to convert into your style. Okay? Right. Index error, are you following? Right. So I will go to this place. I will ask one beautiful question. And who will answer? Next, I will look into that. What is the syntax here? Come on. List obj dot pop of what? Index. So here, this function is used for, removing the element or removing the value from what? List object by passing what? Valid index. Here the index can be either positive or negative. So here I will write the example. Here I will pass the example. What happens when we enter invalid index? You got already. Which error we got it, ma? Index error you got it. So here, got it. So students, follow me. This is an output. And pop of -2, got the data. See, this is the value we got it. The remaining values. Pop of 0, that element also removed. Then next is pop of 10, you got an index error. Every topic wise, I am going to give you the errors, which is your half of the subject is going to contain error management. If we enter which index? Invalid index, then we get which error? Index error. That's nice. Index error. Okay. Go to the place. Here I'm writing print of or directly I'm writing dot pop of 0. What is the answer? Come on. Value? Good. Who is that value error? Good. Really good. Raise your hands. Last second row and last row student is saying. Correct. Who is that? Value error correct. Who is that? Really correct. You're not believing me. Wrong answer. That is the wrong answer. Just now I said that pop of what? Wrong index. This is called what? Empty. Empty means no data present at all. No data present means what? 0th index is also not there. Single element is also not there. What is an error now? Index error. They are thinking it is a value. Remove function, it is a value error. Pop of 0 will be called what? Index. There is no such index. One more time. Dot pop of what? 10. What is the answer? Same index error. What is the pop of 10? Index. What is this is called? Empty list. What is that error? Index error. Very, very important. Go to the place. Here I am writing index error. So here I am writing index error. Students, carefully try to follow. Clear? Is it clear? Done. So now I am going to get it. This is related to which function? Pop function based on index. How many ways are there to remove the data from list? So far, how many ways are there to remove the data from list? Spell out. Don't sit quiet and come spell out. So far, one is called clearing, removing all the elements. Next is what? Removing the data from the list based on value. Next is what? Removing the element from the list based on index. Pop, lollipop, removing the data from list based on value. Removing the data from list based on index. Removing all the values. Like that you have to tell. Improve your sentence forming. How many days you will struggle with single word? Come out, speak out. So here, next I'm going for what? Pop. Very, very easy. There I'm going to write it. Syntax. Don't hesitate to speak, students. Speak out. So pop off. Here no index I'm passing. When I don't pass any index, it is removing always what? Last element. Last element it will remove always. Which element will be removed? Last element. Look at that. I will take out this syntax. As is, I will write it. Here I am going to carry certain things. Here I will write it. This function is used for removing value from removing the last value. Removing the last value from the list object. That's all. Because no index is passing here. So here I am going to write it. This I am going to write it. List.pop is used for removing always last value from the list object. Let us take an example, students. Here I am going to write it. Take this data. Writing like this. LST dot. Tell me. Pop off. Pop off. Which element is removed? Last element. What is the last element? 60. Good. Next, which element is removed? Come on. 10. Next, which element? Beautiful. Next, next, good. Next, next, 20. Next, okay. 1 minute you hold on. Then is only one element is there or not? Remove that also. Removed or not? Good. Right. Which address? Same address. Now I am calling pop again. I am saying what will be the answer? What will be the answer? Number 1 is called a value error. Number next B is called index error. Index error. Option C is called none. Option D is called what? Type error. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. None. Please raise your hands. Please raise your hands. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's thinking what to do. Just moving the hand and finally raise the hand. Right. Girls. None. Who said none? Correct. None. None. Okay. None is the wrong answer. None is the wrong answer. Good. Value error. Raise the hands. Value error. Value error. Who is that? Value error. Who is that? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Good. Girls. మనకి ఏ ఎర్రర్ లేదా? Value error is also wrong answer. Next is called what? Type error. Who said type error? Good. Now it is very good. Wrong answer. Now the left out answer is called what? Index error. Index error. మీరు చెప్పాలి మా, మీరు అట్లే కూర్చుంటే కుదరదు. Are you 1947 girls? Are you 1947 girls? Speak out. Index error, you know, not? Already have in mind or not? Spell out. Say all of you. Index error. Answer is index error because pop function always concentrating on what? Index. Pop is concentrating on what? Index. This pop is also concentrating on what? Index. Pop is the flavor of what? Index based. Is it having any data here? No, no. So it is removing what? Nothing is removing. No data present. It is giving which error? Index error. Are you able to follow? So I'm going to concentrate. I will call it this example. I'll mention one input here. What is that? If we call this function on which list? Empty list, then we get which error? Index error. Index error. I'm going to give you the examples. I'm going to give the examples. Here I'm going to give you. So see students, this is an output, we got it. This is the one. By learning all these functions now, you can sort it out so many number of industry requirements. All the elements are popping one by one. From last to one by one. Always it is removing the last elements only. So here I'm going to get it. Last elements only removed. So next, last elements. Last element it is coming. Now I'm printing the last element once I want to show. That also removed. Last element also removed. That time no more data present in LST. That time you got which error? Index error. Last point, what I am writing, you have to answer it. So here I am writing print off, or directly I'll write it list of dot what? Pop off. What is the answer? Come on. Good. Now I'm writing pop off. What is the answer? Index error. Now 10, 20, 30, 40 dot pop off. Dot pop off. What is the answer? Come on. That's all. 40. Able to follow? Yes. This type of questions are final conclusion questions. So these are very important. Final example which I am covering will give you a lot of confidence in writing the written test. So here, this is the one, same. Here, done. And pop off. This is the one we got it. Done. This is about which function? Pop off. How many varieties of functions are there to remove the data? Number 1, clear. Remove off. Pop off index. Pop off. These are the four. Now I'm talking about one beautiful note. I will write it. One beautiful note I'm going to write it. Note. Regarding del operator. Del operator I'm talking. Del operator I'm going to explain here. Carefully try to follow. Del is not a function, my dear students. All of you must be careful. Del is not a function. Del is a operator. Del is an operator. Sit properly. You are sitting like you are something different if you are sitting. A person who is having 300 kilos weight, how you will sit? Taking breath also problem. Keep the back properly. Open the notes first. Do you have notes? Open it. Sit like a student. Don't sit like a 300 kilos weight student. Pen is there. So I should get a feeling that you are learning. I should not feel that you are relaxing in my class. So come to the point of it. Del operator I'm going to discuss now. So here, see students, here I'm going to write it. This is my data which I'm having. This is my data, you take it. This is my values I have. When I look at that, when I print this LST, I say LST dot what? Clear off. when I say LST dot clear off, what is happening? All the elements are removed. So finally, what it is going to give you? Empty list. And that means I have the physical object either. To that object, I can add the data. Next stage you see, ma. LST. LST dot what here? Remove of what? 10. Remove of what? 20. Yes. Remove of what? 30. Also removing. Remove of what again? 10. Also removed. Remove of what again? 40. Also removed. Print the LST here. What is happening? It is also leading like an empty. Here also leaving empty or not? That means still I can add the data to it. How do I add the data? Append function. Insert function I can use it. Correct or not? Yes. Students. So either clear or remove. Finally leading to what? Empty list only. Well, some students. LST here. Print of that. LST dot pop of what? 0. Removing what? 10. That means this 20, 30, 40 moving to first location or not? Again you say same. What is removed? 20. When 20 removed, 30 will go to the first position or not? Again pop off 30. Again pop off 10. Again pop off 40. Now you printed the LST. It is leading to what again? Empty. Earlier also empty. Students. Earlier also what? Empty. Next, last part of it, students. This is my LST. Print that. LST dot what? Pop off 40. Pop off next 10. Pop off next 30. Pop off 20. Pop off what? 10. LST dot pop off is going to give you what? Index error again. Again index error. Print that LST, students. In this case also leaving to what? Empty. So these all 4 functions are removing except clear. Clear is completely removing. But my interest is what? 2 elements I want to remove. Like this. I want to remove 2 elements. Which 2 elements I want to remove? 20, 30 I want to remove. Or I want to remove 10, 30, 40 I want to remove. I want to remove some group of consecutive elements I want to remove. Is this group of consecutive elements can be removed with a pop of a, remove of a, come on, clear of a, clear of will remove total elements, but I don't want to remove total elements. Certain elements only I want to remove. For that, moreover, and all these functions are leaving the final object is what? Empty. But I want to remove. Complete object I want to remove, plus a group of elements I want to remove. Whatever the way I want to remove. So that I can do with a del operator. Are you following me? Shall I introduce the del operator now? So coming to the point of it, now I'm going to take up del function I'm going to introduce. Coming to the point of it, function of it, del, syntax number 1 I will write it. It's a very, very useful syntax. Syntax number 1 I'm saying, del, I'm writing ma, mutable object. Do you know mutable and immutable object? Mutable object, index I'm writing. Index I'm writing. Syntax number 2, del operator, mutable object. What is that? Begin colon, end colon, step. What is this concept is? Slicing based removal. This is called what? Index based deletion. Del. Slicing based deletion. That is the group of elements I want to. Syntax number 3. Why to tell all these things? Yes, you need this. Del of what? Any object. I can write both immutable and then what? Mutable. Any object. Because of these 3 syntaxes, what will happen? This removes, I am writing the description, removes which element? Single element based on what? Index. From which object? You cannot remove from where? Immutable object. Because immutables never allows what? Do the changes. Understand that? Yes. Removes the elements. What is that now? Removes what elements? Group of elements. Removes what elements? Group of elements based on slicing. Based on what? Slicing. Based on slicing. Del of any object. Removes complete object. Complete object. Which means complete object removing means what? Data also gone. Complete object. There is no removes the physical existence. Physical existence will be removed. That means total memory space will be removed. Are you able to follow? Now I'm going to give you the example, students. Let me go for the examples. Online students, carefully try to follow. Look at that and go to this place. Here I'm writing del of. I want to remove what? This pen I want to remove. This pen I want to remove. How do you remove, ma? LST of -2. Del is an operator. Del is not a function. Del operator I can apply on any object. If I want to remove an object permanently, I will use what? Del. That object name I will write it. Okay. Come on, start with this. Is it removed or not? Yes, removed. Sir, print it once, sir. Is it removed 10 or not? At which address? Well, I want to remove 2030. 2030 I want to remove. 2030, is it possible to remove by pop or remove, or is it possible at a time to remove? Not possible. I want to remove. Del of what? LST of what? 1:3. 1:3. 1:3 means what? Slicing based. What is the 1:3? 1, 2, 3 minus 1. That is 1 to 2. What are the values removed? 2030. See, my dear students, is it 2030 removed or not? Well, see, my dear students, carry once again now. I want to print it. I want to remove 10, 30, 40. I want to remove 10, 30, 40. What is that? Colon 2. Colon 2 means what? Step 2 elements. Step 2 elements. Come on, remove. If I print it, what then output is coming, you see? Is it a 10, 30, 40 removed or not? This is called what? Slice based removal. This is also called slice based removal. This is called what? Index based removal. Now you have a doubt. Sir, I want to remove random elements, like 10, 20, 40 I want to remove. That is not possible. If at all you want to make it possible, you remove both of them. How do you remove both of them? 0 colon 2. 0 colon 2 means first 2 will be removed. Last also you remove. How do you remove? Del of LSD of -1 you say. Last also will be removed. Understanding, students? So, how to remove the data? With your intelligence, you can remove it. And once you know all these things, now any task is given, you will do with left hand, left finger. And moreover, by you learning these libraries, you can develop good qualitative program, you will write it. You can write the code for that, but this is developed it. They already tested in all the ways. You have to remember this kind of libraries. So I'm going to take up this part, I will go for it under example part. I see this is the given list data, removing the data based on index, removing the data based on slicing, and removing the data based on slicing with alternative elements. This is possible. So this is which object? Mutable object, I said. Mutable object. One more thing I said, go to the place, last example, LST. Now I want to remove complete object, I am going to write it. LST. Complete LST. What happens? Total LST with memory space, everything removed. See that everything removed is not possible by pop function, remove function, clear function, pop of index is not possible. Dull. Into LST now, you will get what error? If you are intelligent, you answer my question. Complete object removed. What is an error? Come on. Complete object removed. What is that error? Name error. Complete object removing. What is that error? Name error. Name error. Already I said, complete object removed. It is a name error. That name is not there. Name error. So you must be careful enough. So if the variable, I said what name error importance. If the variable does not exist in my coding, you will get which error? Name error. Why don't you remember, ma? Why don't you remember, my dear students? So please have some small workouts in the home after going. So let us go to this place. Here I am going to get it. Del of LSD. Complete object I am removing. Remove this data. So you got it. Done. This is related to what? Removing based on what? Single element. Removing group of elements. Removing any object. Now I'll go to one example. S is equal to what? Come on, fast. What is this? Python. Print of what type? S comma type of what? S. Which type this is? str is okay. str type of object is which type of object? str type object is which type of object? Come on. Immutable. Immutable. Correct. Immutable. Sir, where you said that? Go to the place here and you go to 9 a.m. Mutable and immutable. Where is that? Mutable and immutable. Under immutable, I said str. I said the example also in the class. Now here I'm going to take up del of s of 0. I want to remove the p I want to remove. It will give error. What is that? str object does not support what? Why it won't support? Is an immutable. Del of what I'm saying? S of 0 colon 3 does not support. Slicing based not supporting. And a del of what? Yes, sir. Happy, possible. Del of any object, no problem. Del of any object, no problem. Either mutable or what? Here I can write it. Mutable and immutable object. Immutable object. Any object can be removable. Del of yes, yes, removed. Print of that yes, name error is going to come. Are you following? This also I will keep it here. Immutable object importance. Because these are all, I am giving everything in my notes. When you go to any interview, everything will be from my notes. That's why such a great examples, such a great description I am giving. If you deal well after going to home, if you read this 2 to 3 months of this Python course rigorously, if you under training, nobody can stop your future. If you don't read and if you enjoy these 3 months without reading the notes, it's a dog tail only. Dog tail in Telugu students will pronounce. You will get perfect picture in your brain. Are you pronouncing in Telugu when I say that dog tail? Right. So some students are laughing because they are pronouncing in their mind and they are getting what is real. Right. Shall I move to the further? Right. Is the del is clear? Is the del operator is clear? Right. Del operator is not only on this list or string. A is equal to 10. A is equal to 10. Print of A. Type of A, which is known as what? Int. Int. A is an object. Del of A removed. Print of A. Name error. Are you getting it? Yes. So people will directly ask a question. How do you remove an object permanently? How do you remove an object permanently? By using which function? Come on. Del of. Del of whether del. Del of no. Is a del operator, I said. Del of. If you make it del of. If you go for del of, they'll ask who is your faculty. You don't tell my name. Because your students are very dangerous, including me also when I'm in college. Very dangerous. Sir will say something, student will say some other thing. That is called adding your own spicy to my subject. Please don't do, my dear student. Suppose if you don't know, what you will do if you go to an interview? Suppose if you don't know the answer, you do one thing, favor to me. If they ask a question, if you don't know, you give the notebook to him, interviewer. You please read this notebook, you will get the answer. At least you will get a confidence on you that, okay, if I give a time to this candidate, this candidate will read the notes, he will do something for us. Correct or not? You don't answer whatever you like it. Understand? Come. Go to the place. So in middle of it, I will tell so many things like that. You just listen very carefully. Understood? How many delete things are there in Python? Number one, remove of value, pop off index, pop off, clear off, del off with index, del with slicing, del with complete object. These many ways are there to remove the data. If you go to any Python environment, when the data removals are coming, these many ways you have to remember it. Again and again, I may not be able to. Online students, is it clear? Can I move to the further? Online students, respond. So here I'm going to enter into that. Now I'm going to enter into the index. Index function I'm going to discuss, students. So here, enter into the further. Index function I'm going to talk. Still more important methodology is going to come. Now students, index function. I'm going to talk about it. So here I'm going to write it. LST is equal to 10 comma 20 comma 30 comma 40 comma 50. This is my data. Print of what? LST. Print of LST, I got it. This is an LST. As you know that, what is an index of 30? LST dot index of what? 30. What is the answer? 2. Come on. 2. 2 is coming. Next is called index of 40. Index of 40. Come on. 3. That means there is a 30. There is one more 30 is there. But 30 is which occurrence index? First occurrence index is coming. Positive index only will come. Negative index is not coming. When I say 40, you are getting. When I say 10, you are getting what? 0. When I say 20, you are getting what? 1. Are you following me? Now I am asking a question. 200 I am going to take up. 200. 200 I am going to tell. And what is this now? Index error. Index error. Option B, value error. Option C, none. Option D, type error. What is the answer? Come on. Index error. Good. Who said index error? Raise the hands. Girls, ఇప్పుడు మీరు చెప్పాలి. Index error, who said? Nobody said. Exercise చేస్తున్నాడు ఏమన్నా? You're doing exercise. Stand up. Doing exercise. That kind of only. Sweats adjacent. Between two sweats now. Doing exercise. Not doing exercise. I'm seeing that you are saying not doing exercise. What is the answer? Tell me first. Value error. Why value error? Why value error? Tick mark, keeping tick mark is different. Giving an explanation why tick mark is different. So index error, value error. Value error. Boys are saying value error. Girls, మీరు కూడా అదే పార్టీ? రాంగ్ పార్టీ. కరెక్టా రాంగా? సో వాల్యూ ఎర్రర్ ఇస్ కరెక్ట్. వాల్యూ ఎర్రర్ ఇస్ కరెక్ట్. వై? ఏంది అక్కడ ఏం లేదు. తెలుగు, ఇంగ్లీషు, ఉర్దూ చెప్పకూడదు ఇంటర్వ్యూకి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు. చూడం. దిస్ 200 ఈజ్ నాట్ దేర్ ఇన్ వేర్? LST. దట్స్ వై ఇట్ ఇస్ కాల్డ్ వాల్యూ ఎర్రర్. అక్కడ ఏం లేదు, ఇక్కడ లేదు, అక్కడ లేదు, అది కాదు అక్కడ. బట్ వాల్యూ 200 ఈజ్ నాట్ దేర్ ఇన్ వేర్? దట్ ఈస్ కాల్డ్ వాట్? Value error. Generally, student will think that index error. We are finding the index of the value which you are passing. That value itself is not there. When the value itself is not there, which error? Value error. Now, right? Come to the point of it. What error it is? Value error. Answer my question. Answer my question. Of what is this now? Index of 0. What is the answer? Same. Exercise student only. Stand up. Fast. Come on. వాళ్ళు చెప్పింది నువ్వు చెప్తే ఒకరిని ఫాలో అవ్వకూడదు ఎప్పుడు కూడా. ఎవరు చెప్పలేదా? ఓకే. నౌ ఆన్సర్. కేర్ఫుల్. బీ కేర్ఫుల్. విచ్ ఎర్రర్? ఇండెక్స్ ఎర్రరా, వాల్యూ ఎర్రరా, టైప్ ఎర్రరా, సింటాక్స్ ఎర్రరా, నేమ్ ఎర్రరా, అట్రిబ్యూట్ ఎర్రరా, ఆర్ సింప్లీ ఎర్రరా, ఆర్ కన్ఫ్యూజనా? వాల్యూ ఎర్రర్. ఫిక్స్. హౌ ఇట్ ఈస్ వాల్యూ ఎర్రర్? ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్. Explain. Already explained. There is no where. You have to tell, sir, we are calling index function on empty list. In that no data present. How can you expect the value 0 in empty list? That's why it is called value error. Allah Japal. Okay. Good. So improve your presentation. This is called what error? Value error. Next I am talking about index of what? 100 and list of what error it is? Same value error only. Are you able to follow now? So I am going to give you the points here and I will explain one important point after that. Syntax is what? List obj dot. You will get some doubts also. I will clarify your doubts, students. Don't worry. So this function is used for obtaining index of specified value. Specified value of what object? List object. If the specified value is not existing, if the specified value does not exist, if the specified value does not exist in which object? List object. Then we get which error? Value error. Similarly, if we call this function on which object? Empty list. empty list, then we get also which error? Value error, you will get it. This is about example part, I will write it. So examples I will take up. So I will write it here. So carry this. And one important point I want to tell you. Most important. See, all these things are so powerful points for you in writing coding. So here, directly going to this place. Index of 30. Which index is coming, ma? First occurrence. This function is used for obtaining first occurrence of, I'll write it. First occurrence of which one? Specified value of list object. And 30 is an example here. So got it. Index of 10. Got it. And index of 20. Got it. Index of 200. Which error? Value error. Value error is coming. Done. Index of 0, got it, value error. And the index of 100 empty list also got what? Value error. Right. Up to here, no problem. Online students, I hope you are comfortable. So up to here, you are comfortable, students. I hope that. Now my question is, I'm having students like this. You see, students, this is a list. I'm having 10 and 40, and I'm having 20, and I'm having 10, and I'm having like this, 20, 10. Like this, I'm having the data. Print of this LST, students. Print of this LST. Here I'm having the data. And I'm saying index of what I'm saying 10. You'll get what only? 0. 0 only you will get it. But not index of this 10, not 10, not this 10 is coming. Are you following me? So other element, same 10 is available in multiple places, but you are not getting that. I want to get those elements indexes also. My requirement is what? 10, find the index of an element, indices of the element which is present in the list. So 10 is present in which indices? 0. And next is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8, 9, 10. In these places, what is an element is present? 10, 10, 10 is present, right or not? I want to print the indices where an element 10 is present. How to print that? That is the task. Are you getting? Find the indices of an element which you are passing. For that, which function is not suitable? Index function is not suitable. Index function is not suitable. Index function will give you first occurrence element only. For that, I am going to use it. One most important point called what? Enumerator. Spell out. Enumerator. This is the one of the most. See, while we are discussing data type, see how many new points we are learning it. Enumerate. Spell out once. Enumerate of is also one of the general function. It is not a function belongs to what? List. It is a general function. So what is this enumerate function will do? Now I'm going to tell you. How much important this I cannot imagine in Python. What is the English meaning of enumerate? Enumeration. Enumerator. Enumerate. What is the English meaning of enumeration? Don't know. LKG onwards English only. You started your birth with English only. But you don't know English. What is enumeration? Online students are searching in internet, Google. They are Googling. What is enumerate? Enumerator. You did not heard about it. Enumerator means counting. Election enumerator. Enumerator means counting person. Enumerate means counting. Don't know? So come to the point. Now I'm going to introduce enumeration concept, how it works. Take care, students. Now I'm going to write it. Enumerate. Enumerate of what I'm passing. LST. Whenever I pass enumerate of any kind of iterable object. Iterable object means what? Contains more than one element. Is called what? Iterable object. The moment when you pass enumerate of LST, my dear students, it will prepare a memory diagram internally. It will prepare the memory diagram internally like this. Carefully try to follow. It will prepare the diagram like this. What is that? What are the elements are available, ma? 10. Just tell me the elements which are present. 20. Next, 30. Next, another 10. Next, 40. Next, 30. Next, 20. Next, 10. Next, 30. Next, 20. Next, 10. Last is called what? 10. All these elements are placed. And do you know, each element will have what? Index also. What is that now? 2, 3, and then 4, 5, and next 6, and 7, 7, and next is called what? 8, 9. Somewhere else missing something, huh? Okay, ma'am. So let it be. And if I disturb that, again my diagram will be disturbed. Let it be. So it is called what? 8, and next is called what? 9. 9. So let it be. After 10, 30 is missing. Okay, here something is missing, correct? Here something is missing. I will write that 30. It will become what? 8, and it will become 9, and it will become 10. So this is the data, students. These are all called what? This is the diagram. Enumeration will prepare. Enumerate function will take all the elements and will prepare the diagram like that. Will prepare the diagram like this. Will prepare the diagram like this. From this diagram, this is known as what? Index. This is known as value or not? So I want to retrieve the values plus indexes. How do you retrieve, ma? Enumerate, as you have written it. Enumerate of LST. This I am going to write it. One for loop I am going to apply. This is a very good weapon for you. I am going to take it what? X in if I write it. X in. What the X is going to contain? This first entry will be coming. First entry. What is the first entry? 0, 10 will come. 0, 10 will come. Are you getting? Next, what is the value of X? 120. Next, 230. 310. Like that it will come. In place of taking just a x, I will do what? I comma v, I will take it. I comma v. Any variable you can take it, student. I is called what? Index to hold. V is called what? So first time, what is the value coming? 10 and 0. So the 10 is, 0 stored in where? 10 is stored in where? I will print it. Print I comma v and 10. What is the value printed? 0, 10. One more, next what is coming? 1 is stored in where? 20 is stored in where? That I will print it. Next also this value, 2 stored in where? I. 30 stored in where? Like that it will print all the indices values. Can I write it that? Come on. For index comma what? Value in enumerate, print of what? I am writing here. Index comma some arrow I will write it. Comma what I am writing? Value. See that? Are you getting or not? So indexes are printed and values are printed. Who will prepare that diagram, box diagram? By what? Enumerate. Now I want what? 10 element 10 indices I want for that. Of course, it is too early to discuss with you, but I want to tell you. If value is equal to what? 10. Value is equal to 10. What I want in that? I want that time only. What is my value equal to? What are that? 0th index 110 is that. 3rd index 110 is that. 7th index 110 is that. 10th index 110 is that. Getting or not? 20 I want to find out. 20 present in how many places also? That also I want to find out, students. 20 present into 169 places. Got it up? Suppose, for example, S is equal to Mississippi. These are all regularly asking question. Find the indices of letter I. How do I do it, ma? For example, index comma value in enumerate of S. What is S? Iterable object. Containing more than one element. T-shirt. Need to listen. Thinking somewhere. Are they doing something? No, listen. Don't look at them. Look at on the screen. When you look at them, I will look at you. Finally, you have to look at on the screen. Watch. So print of what? What is that now? Print of this index and all. So what is happening? You see, total indexes are printed or not? Now, which index I want to present, ma? A4. Index is equal to what? I value, I will go for it. What is the value of that? I. Letter called I. I want to print it. You don't worry about it, what I'm writing, but you need to enjoy the outputs. Because you don't know for loop. Of course, by this time, you might be understand a little bit about for loop, the looping. Are you following? Next is called one more thing. I'll go for what, students. Enumerate in place of I will write yes also. Yes. I'm writing. Here I will write it. Yes related indices are coming. Are you following me? You cannot write that A10 enumerate of. You cannot write A. You cannot write that A. Why we cannot write A? Because A is not an iterable object. Int is not A. Because the single element is there. If single element indexing is not there, more than one element index is there. Got it up? So enumerate, how much important I cannot imagine. What the enumerate function it is? Now I'm writing. This function is one of the predefined general function. How I'm not calling LSD dot. I'm not calling S dot. Enumerate, I'm passing the iterable object. It's general function, and it is used for what purpose? Used for structuring or obtaining what? Index and value from any iterable object. Many iterable object. Sir, syntax I'm writing. Directly I'm writing the syntax come code for index comma what? Value. And what is this now? Enumerate of each object. Iterable object. Now I'll directly print what here? Index comma value. Example I will take up. Examples I'm going to talk about it. See this now. Carry this entire examples. These are all going to sort it out. Lot of examples on this area. So let me carry out all these things. Because of all saying in the classroom, my coding will become dead easy for you people. Because in real time, you will use all these libraries. That libraries you have to remember like anything. Without forgetting these libraries, you can't do anything else, students. Enumerate of this value of finding this pen. Index of this 20 and print of that 20 related data. Not only the string data, not only the list data, you can print even string data, which is an iterable. So there I'm going to take up. This is the values we are getting. If value coming to this place, and here we are going to get it. A is equal to 10, and you are getting an error. Why error? Because A is going to be called what? Non-iterable object. So that gives you an answer. It is an answer called what? Int is not a iterable. This is related to which function? Which function it is? Enumerate. Most important this is. Most important, students. So you must have special eye on this area. Online students, is it clear? So you can have it directly like this for, so IV, you can say enumerate of something like Mississippi. Mississippi. You can write like this and print of colon, print of what? Simply IV. It will print in the form of what? Tuple format it is coming. Are you following me? Tuple format. The tuple format, if you want to divide, what you will do? I comma V. You can print as what? I comma what? Like this, comma V. You can print it. It is there in your own hands. How do you separate it? Okay now? Clear or not clear? Right. Done. Go to the place. Now this is the subject of how this is going to be available. Sometimes they will ask you a question. S is equal to, A is equal to, they'll ask you 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 1, 2. Print how many times? Print how many times the 1 is available in my statement. Print how many times 1 is available. Print how many times 2 is available. Print how many times 3 is available. Like this they will ask you. Mississippi is there. Print how many times S is available. Print how many times I is available. That time how do you write it? Just I'm asking an example for you. This is my data. This is my data. Like this I'm saying. This is my value. You hold it. So this is the data. For what I'm doing, I comma V in where? Enumerate of what? A. You will get error, right or not? I comma V. It is an error is going to come. Error is going to come because int is not iterable. Then what you will do? Yes, Uma. Very good. Uma is good. So let us go to the place. We are not reading. That is the main point. Convert that A into which type? STR. So here it is going to be called what? STR of A. Convert that into already typecasting is over or not? So spontaneous output should come by sitting in the class talking in mobile, by sitting in the class doing exercises, by sitting in the class seeing other people what they are doing. Subject will not come. Learning subject is something like a diksha. You have to finish the task so perfectly. Once you do this 3 months, 4 months rigorously, next life is beautiful. Otherwise, you cannot imagine what will happen, especially boys. Especially boys, I'm saying. So, girls are also having doubt. What about girls? They'll have a lot of doubts. So, coming to the point of it, you are going to get what? All the values are coming. Are you following? How many times 1 is available? You need not to do that. You need not to do that. Same. Look at once again. A. And then this is an error. And this is the 1. And you are saying that IV. Now I'm writing. If value is equal to what? V is equal to what? 1. Value is equal to 1. See how I am writing 1. In double quotes I am writing. In double quotes I am writing. What I will do? I will print that I. Print that V. Print that V. How many times it is available? Those many times. What I do? One counter variable I will take it. CTR is equal to 0. Now see the beautiful code I am writing now. Here it is writing. In place of printing that CTR is equal to CTR plus 1 I will write it. And the print of CTR here. Now I am getting the answer card 4 times 1 is available. 4 times 1 is available. Are you following me that? 4 times 1 is available. Getting? The moment when task is given, you have to do like this. Understand? Well, so I took it. These are all the logics I will explain, students. These are all these things I will explain. How many times the 2 is available? How many times 1, 2, 1, 2 is available? How many times 1, 2, 1, 2 is available? I want to rotate in clockwise direction, anti-clockwise direction, rotation of arrays, rotation of data. When I rotate it, equal elements are how many? These are all new model of examples. 2024 black and whiteboard, pen and paper kind of concept is almost gone. By taking pen and paper, by taking blackboard, white chalk piece, there is no history that they are getting jobs. Only by coding. Okay, coming to the point back. Which function you understood today? Enumerate. With which function extension it is? Index function. Clear or not clear? Very clear. So, coming to the point back. So here, next one is called which function I want to go for it. Next which function? Copy function. Copy function. So copy function. Here it is going to be a copy function now. So copy function I am going to take up. So here I am going to write it. Copy function. So here I am going to take up copy function here. So what is the copy function I am going to talk? Aryan Tiwari is saying something. So Aryan Tiwari is saying something. We will give it. So here I am writing. So, sir, how to be as perfect like you in coding? Like any problem, you are already with perfect logic and great explanation. So that's what I'm saying. Actually, you are more intelligent than me. No, you are more intelligent than me. No? Are you intelligent or not? You are accepting. So too many people are not saying. You are intelligent actually. You are intelligent than me. Where? Outside. Outside you are intelligent. Inside the class you are fearing a lot. When you look at me, you will fear a lot. So actually, when you are in the college, even your sir is going that side, you are going on talking in the phone. Sir also will not say anything. Why? Sir knows his own problems. You also will not keep the phone down. But when you look at me on the steps or anywhere else outside, even you are talking in phone, you'll at least stop it. Even I going out of it, you'll start talking. Why? That is automatically coming that fear in your body. Why? I'm the one which I'm teaching you high-end coding for you. If you practice well, you'll crack any interview. Any interview you can crack. There is no doubt in that. Because I'm adopting the policy in my classes, what prestigious organizations are adopting. Because when I was in my Java-related industry, I've seen the type of policy. From the beginning of my sessions, I used to talk like that, both Java as well as Python. Because this is the exposure you need in the class. That is what prestigious organizations like IITs, NITs will do. And they are intelligent students, good rankers, they will understand everything quickly. But you are not a IIT ranker. Are you IIT ranker? NIT ranker? Or top 1, top 2, top 5 engineering colleges in Telangana state? No. Then I have to work hard to boost your knowledge. So it doesn't mean that they are great people than you. Because you did not work hard, you did not get it. Now you work hard, you will get the knowledge. Are you following me? You work hard, you'll get more than that knowledge. There is no doubt in that. So it is my advice, work hard. And Aryan Tiwari is asking, sir, how to be as perfect like you? I'm saying that my slogan is one thing: read, respond, practice. This, if you do these 3 things, you will become more perfect than me. So I'm only inside the class. You have 2 knowledges, outside knowledge plus with my knowledge is coming. So you'll become 2x speed you can go. Understand? So this is my advice. Aryan Tiwari, I hope. This copy function, tomorrow class I will discuss. Tomorrow class I will discuss. Last class what we completed? Come on. So go to 9 AM. Under the data types, under the listed data type, predefined functions in list. Are you practicing? Good. Sorry, writing notes. Okay. Coming to last part of it. Enumerate. Satyam Rajput. So your spelling is wrong answer. Your spelling is wrong. Enumerate. Okay, write again properly. Enumerate, you written. Enumerate is a function. So that was very, very important, students. And you might practice it. So let us move to the one more thing called what? Copy. Tell me. Start. What is the use of copy? Without my help, tell me. First. Copy. 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 What copy? Copy what? Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Come on, what is the answer? What is the use of copy? You don't know copy, exam copy, you don't know? Don't know exam copy? You know? And then tell me what is the copy? It copy? It copy what? Data. Which data? Listed data. To where? To where? Another list. Now tell me overall together. It copy one list data to another list data. That is called copy. Correct? Correct? So you are feeling that. Okay. Anyhow, that is what you said. I'm keeping it aside. Now I'm explaining copy techniques in Python, copy techniques in Java, copy techniques in C, copy techniques in any language. Look at copy techniques in Python. So for learning that answer, you already know. Before my class, you already know. That answer is what? Copy. Copy the data. You are saying that you know before my class also. What you are learning from my class, that is an important. So Pragnadeep is saying, make an exact replica of one list data. Make an exact replica of one list data. So it's nothing but what? Exact replica. Replica means what? Another part of it. So exact replica means, what do you mean by that? Duplicate. Okay. Duplicate. Fine. So anyhow, I'm explaining. Try to follow me carefully here. In Python programming, since I'm dealing with Python, now I'm dealing with in Python programming, we have two types of copy techniques. Two types of copy techniques. They are two types of copy techniques. They are number 1, shallow copy. Number 1 is called a shallow copy. Number 2 is called a deep copy. Deep copy. How many techniques are there? 2. First one is shallow copy. One more is deep copy. So now I want to go for shallow copy. Here I want to go for shallow copy. Now I want to go for deep copy. One by one I want to discuss. What is shallow copy? What is deep copy? I just want to discuss. So coming to the deep copy. So yesterday came late. Today also late. Since I allowed yesterday, today you came late. Today I allowed late. Tomorrow also will come late. So one day you will be going there only. So once sir allows late comer, next day we should not repeat that. Because student will not understand. Student will be waiting until the danger zone they put the leg. Anybody? So even students, try to have some punctuality. Punctual. Time is time. Suppose for example, I took my breakfast at 9 o'clock. I want to take a cup of tea for example. Time is 8 o'clock, 8 minutes. 2 minutes only. If I take a cup of tea again, it will take 3 more minutes. So I may go 1 minute late. I don't want to do that. Because I gave a word to my students that 9:10 sharp class will start. I can come late 1 minute. You may not see that 1 minute, but I have to answer to my heart. So that's why don't do wrong. Come on time. Be sincere. Do the things. Okay? Make this discipline. Shallow copy. First I'm going to talk about the shallow copy. What do you mean by shallow copy? The properties of shallow copy or the properties of shallow copy or the properties of shallow copy or see that first property I'm going to say. First property I'm going to talk about it. Point number 1 I'm going to talk about it. What is the first property? Second property, and then third property I'm going to say. To copy the things, you require 2 things, right? 2 things. One source required, one destination required. So in shallow copy, the initial content of initial content of both the objects are same. The initial content of both the objects are same. The initial content of both the objects are same. Whenever I apply shallow copy, both the content initially they are going to be same. Getting? Second point I'm going to take it. The memory address of both the objects are different. Both the objects are what? Different. So different they are called. Both the objects are different. I'll show you that. So if I have a list data, if I have any list data here, LST if I take it, LST if I take it, LST1 if I take it as 100 and RS here, 100 and RS here, this is whose address is called what you know, something like XXX123. If I copy that into LST2, initial content is same. Whose address is X999, but addresses are completely different. That means when the addresses are completely different, whatever the changes I am doing on LST1, not coming to what? LST2. Whatever the changes I do in LST2 are not going to where? LST1. So the modifications are independent. Independent means whatever the changes we do on one object, whatever the changes we do on one object, those changes are reflected to another object. Or those changes are not reflected to another object. So this point you need to remember. I will take up in the next line. I will do it. Modifications are independent. Whatever the changes we do on one object, those changes are not reflected to another object. So example I will show you. To implement shallow copy, we use copy function. Wherever copy function is coming, instead of saying that a layman answer what? Copying the content of one object to another object. Instead of saying that kind of thing, you have to say that it is implementing which copy? Shallow copy. Online students, is my voice is clear? Okay, mom. Right. To implement the shallow copy, we use what function? Copy function. One girl came late. Allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. Girls, allowed or not allowed? Two girls came late. Boys, how sincere they are. Girls, two girls came late. Allowed or not allowed? Touch up and mummy, girls say. Allowed or not allowed? Shall I allow them or not? Come on, faster. Time is wasted. Come on, Eunice. So, why are you coming? Go there. I did not say go there first. Fast. So, Aman, Eunice, my dear student, same thing is there in my brain also. Eunice is, my brain and Eunice brain is same. Even I also have in my brain same thing only. Actually, I don't allow. Even boys also strongly saying not allowed. But I'm using my super, my power I'm using. Because even it is not my power. Even Eunice also said the same thing. So, Teacher's Day, allow them. Whether it Teacher's Day or X Day, Y Day, Z Day, I don't allow. And a boy is also there. He is also there. One danger guy is there. With umbrella cutting. He is there. Which I know. With umbrella cutting he is having. Right. So, Eunice is saying, I am allowing them. Imansu is saying, rule is for all. Don't allow, sir. Okay. Imansu is saying, don't allow, sir. My students are all ruled people only. So, today I am allowing. We are Teachers' Day now. They should not feel. Come in. Umbrella student is coming. Actually, I don't allow today. I don't know how this is coming. And so, Eunice, thank you. I am also having same thing in my mind. Actually, I want to say the same thing. But anyhow, boys, don't feel I allowed them. Because on Teachers' Day, they are feeling sir allowed and using his own Teachers' Day power and all. So, my power is your power, students. Don't feel that. Okay, leave it and come to the point. See, ma, because of that, I rewriting my rules. I am supposed to be answerable to somebody. You also. Don't come late. So, here, to implement the shallow copy, we use what function? Copy function. So 99% of the time when we come across copy of, it is called what? Shallow copy only. In frozen set time, remember my word. When you go to the data types, here you say students, when you come to frozen set, here also one copy function will come. That copy function is not going to be treated as shallow copy. It is treated as what? Deep copy. So that point only it is different. In all the times it is going to be called as what? Shallow copy. So what is the syntax I am using? See here, list obj2 is equal to list obj1 dot, what is that? Copy of function. we'll take the values of list obj1 and preserve into left side obj2. So this is going to be satisfying all these properties. Let me show the examples here. Students. Let us carefully follow. Now I'm going to take up, go to the Python environment now. Then as an administrator, carefully try to follow, students. I'm taking LST1 is equal to 10 comma RS I'm taking. This is the one I'm taking. I'm writing there print of LST1 comma ID of LST1. This is my ID, I got it. Now I want to go for LST2 is equal to LST1 dot what, a copy of, and I'll print that print of LST2, ID of LST2 that are going to be what? Initial content is same in LST2 also. Memory addresses are completely different. This is the memory address is completely different. Initial content is same. Memory address is completely different. Initial content of both the objects are same. Memory addresses of both the objects are different. Modifications are independent. How they are independent, I'm going to show you. I hope you are following me. Now I'm going to say, students, LST1 dot append of Python. I'm going to write it. Python. I added to LST1. LST2 dot insert of 1 comma some 23.45 I am writing. Both of them inserted. Print the data of LST1. Python was appended at the last. LST2 you print it. LST2 is containing some different data. Modifications are not reflected to each other because it is called which copy? Shallow copy. Initial content is same. Addresses are different. Modifications are independent. This type of mechanism is called what? Shallow copy. So coming to the point back, this is called shallow copy. Object 1. And next I am going to apply example for shallow copy. This is another one. I'm doing appending here. Doing this operation. I'm doing appending to print of this data, getting like this. And this is a point. This is called which copy here, students? Come on. Shallow copy. Done. Next I'm going for what? Deep copy. I'm going to take it. What is happening in deep copy? The properties of deep copy are, I will try to take up this. Carefully follow. In deep copy, the properties of deep copy, very, very important. The initial content of both objects are same. Deep copy says what you know, students. You look at. This is my LST. This is a LST1, which is containing 10 and RS with an address is called XEX123. I'm applying a deep copy and I'm trying to copy this LST2 to LST2. LST2 does not contain same memory space. Sorry, LST2 contains a different memory space. No. The LST2 also going to point to what? Same memory space only. LST2 also will go to what? Pointing to the same memory space. It is not going to have a separate memory space like a shallow copy. So it is going to contain what? Memory addresses are what? Same. Modifications are what? Dependent. Why dependent? Both of them are pointing to what? Same. So whatever changes I do on one object, that will be done on the same memory space only. Are you following? See, all the students are pointing to the same board only. Same board. Board will have same memory space. Everybody will point to that only, irrespective of number of students who are there. Right or not? So modifications are dependent, meaning is whatever changes we do on one object, those changes are reflected to what? Another object. Those changes are reflected to another object. This is known as what copy? Deep copy. So example, to implement a deep copy, I hope you are understanding. Students. Yes, suppose you take, where can I use this example? Suppose you take an example, capital of India, India. Right or not? That India is a value pointed by what? 140 crores of Indians. 140 crores are what? Objects. Objects are pointing to what? Same value. Same memory space value. That is known as what? All objects will contain same address in the India is concerned. But they are having separate values. That is going to contain what? Shallow kind of values. Are you following me? Suppose there is 1,000 customers are there in the bank. That bank name is containing one name only, pointed by 1,000 customers. Getting me? So whatever the changes we do to implement a deep copy, we use assignment operator. In the bracket, I will use this single equal to assignment operator only. Let us say the syntax. What is the syntax, students? List obj 1 2 is equal to list obj 1 only, like this only. I said after that no more indexing, no more slicing. Only like that. So example, I will go for it. I'll show you multiple examples, man. Don't worry about it. What are the questions asked already on this area? I will take up that. Go to the place, students. Come on. Here I will take it LST. What I'm doing now, students? LST ID 1. This is called copy. Today I'm removing the copy. What copy? This is called deep copy. So done. Print the address of what? LST2 you print it. LST2 ID also same now. It is also same. Are you following me? So it is meaning is what? How can you imagine by yourself in your brain? LST1, N and RS, whose address is called what? XEXEX3376. Now I'm going to take it what? LST2 is equal to this one. I'm taking it as what? LST2. LST2 is also pointing to the same memory. LST1 also pointing to the same memory. Now they are going to have two memories. One memory now. One memory, two object. are pointing. It is known as what? Deep copy. Multiple objects, multiple addresses. What copy? Simple. Come on, do the changes, students. LST1 dot up and off. LST1 dot up and off. Python I am writing. With whom I am going to write it? With the original copy I am going to do it. Print the LST1 ma. LST1 Python. Print the LST2 also. It is reflected or not? Because both of them are pointing to same data only. LST2 dot insert of 2 comma something like 2 plus 3j I am writing. 2 inserting at second position. Print of LST1. See student, LST2 also reflected to each other or not? This is an example of what? Deep copy. Deep copy. So coming to back. Here we are getting the data. Deep copy. We are going to get this data. Got it. Here I am going to get it. So here I am going to say, now I got it. Data. Through both of them did. And this is the another one I am going to take up. This is another one I am going to take up. This is my data what we have. This is related to what? This is related to what copy? Deep copy. So I hope that deep copy, shallow copy. So additionally we got it today what? Copy techniques we learned extra. So as a part of this discussion, we got copy techniques. So these are all called a different type of topics we are supposed to learn as a part of this class. So here, copy technique. So coming to the point of it. So Uma is saying something. So what is she saying? I will look into that. Regarding the shallow copy and all, she said something. So, sir, in C++ I learned shallow copy, deep copy in reverse way. Shallow copy will hold a reference. So any changes in one object will reflect to other object. In deep copy, we will allocate new memory and data copied in new memory location and source destination are independent to each other. You learned or you implemented? Option A, learned. You learned. And B, implemented. Learned means what? Reading textbook without practical approach. Implemented, that is what I need. So learn means what? Without knowing any practical approach. Just reading some textbook or something. And implemented means by writing the code. So by code, this is only code. We only learned. So only learned. That's what I'm saying. In any language, this is going to be what I said. This is called permanent. This is a permanent. Even Java also, C++ also, Python also. Only learn. That's what I'm saying. Why I go for that clarity? Options I'm giving. Learned means I'm not going to say immediately you did coding. 99%, 99.999% of the time you read something, you prepared your own answers like that. And that's what I'm asking. Learned is different from implementation. So, because my career started with C++ only, first I like C++ very well. From C++ I learned self-learning, Java. I became a Java expert in industry. Then I started Python implementation also from last 10 years. So I know total research and development stage of C++. C++ also what? Same thing only. Okay, ma? Go, ma. Now I will move to the further. Okay, right. So she said only learned but not implemented. So anytime if you learn from now onwards, don't learn anything. You learn what? Implementation. Sir will say many things. I'm a president of America. You will say. What do you need to ask immediately? Show your ID card. You need to say. No, don't fear. Why to fear? Maximum you will cut your internal marks. That's all. And cutting internal marks also, his heart will say so many parameters. He's a genuine student. Why are you cutting internal marks? He will question. If he deduct it, you will get a problem. Because it is ungenuine, na? So to cut internal marks, education is the only parameter. So that's why students, go to the point of it. Now I'm going to use it. Shallow copy, and the next is called what? Deep copy. This shallow copy I will go for what? Independent values, separate values. Deep copy is going to contain what? Common values for this purpose. I'll go for what? Deep copy mechanism. Daily, that will be continued in my classes. Let's move to the topic called what? Predefined functions. Now tell me the answer now. You said some answer at 9 o'clock, 10 minutes. Now tell me what is your answer. I explained the topic. Come on. Syntax. What is the syntax? List obj2 is equal to list obj1 dot what? Copy. What you said? This function is used for copying the content of. Come on. One list into what? Another list. You said like this, correct? You said. But if I go to an interview, what I will tell you, it is used to implement a shallow copy, I will say. That's all. If I say that, I'll say what? It is used to implement the shallow copy. So, interview will compulsory ask what? What is? Yeah, shallow copy. Do you know what is shallow copy? Yes, you know. That shallow copy you can tell. You can tell the syntax also. You can tell the example also. You can also say we can make the object to participate in deep copy also you can say. One extra word you can say. What you will ask immediately? What is deep copy? Deep copy also you can answer. And how to take interviewer in your hand, that is an important. Provided when you know subject. If you don't know subject, he will take you under his control. That's why you have to take. If you have a good subject, you can take somebody in your control. If you don't know anything, you will be under the control of somebody else. That's an open fact. Correct or not? That's why learn well, take the people under your control. Correct or not? That's why. Feel very much proud of it when you are having good subject. Proud in the sense not showing bodybuilding or something. When you go to the field of development, you show your expertise. That is called increasing your financially. You'll have more packaged salaried person. Correct or not? That's what I'm saying. Be polite and be proud of your good subject. Now I'm going to enter into the shallow copy, deep copy, over. Now here it is going to be used for what purpose? Copy function. In the bracket I will write implements. Implements what? Shallow copy. But student will not use this. You will not use that kind of things. Student will not use this kind of word because they will use all gully English, street English they will use, which will use to copy the content of one thing to another. They will say. But if I go to an interview, only short answers, more meaning I will give. Suppose if you go to some meeting, an interviewer is saying, the person is speaking good English. What you will feel? You don't understand actually. What you will feel? Oh, he is very good English. Power is there. You will feel because you don't understand his English. You will feel that what is having good English. Suppose if you know English, what you will say? A good speaker you will feel. So speaking more subject is always what plus only. If opposite person don't understand, you'll feel that you don't know the basics. That's why he is not understanding. Subject is beautiful. If you understand, you really enjoy the taste of the subject. Correct or not? Like you, if I say to use to copy the content of one object to another object, as a student I feel my knowledge, our knowledge is same. Handshaking will be there. So that should not be there. You go forward. Good thing. You try to use all technical words in the interview. So go to that what? Example I will take it. What is an example? So go to the place. Examples here. This example I will copy as this deep copy, and I will post this copy techniques also for you. I'll copy this data. So here, go to this place. This is a deep copy example, students. Next, a shallow copy example. Let me go for a deep copy example also side by, so that you have clarity of both of them at this level also. So here, deep copy example. Now one more point I want to tell you at this stage. At this stage, one more kind of thing I want to tell you at this moment of time. So I don't know how you will understand me, but it is most important. Let's come. Here I'm going to take out LST1 is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's my data. Print of LST1 like this I'm having. Now I'm doing what you know, student. LST2 is equal to LST1. LST1. What object? What type of copy it is? Come on. Deep copy. What copy it is? Deep copy. Now I'm going to say dot copy. What it is? Shallow copy. And by seeing the lines, you can decide immediately whether it is shallow copy or. Now I'm going to do it. Here I'm going to do it. See that carefully. Colon, I am writing. Colon. What it is colon? One. Slicing. No beginning, no ending, no step. No ending, no beginning, no step. That means what is the value will be taken? Total values are not. Total values kept in where? LST2. So this is called which copy you are feeling? Deep copy or shallow copy? That's what is called a wrong answer. People will feel it is a deep copy, but it is not a deep copy. See, I wrote it very clearly in the class. What is that? Assignment operator only. Assignment operator only. But I am using what? Slice based content I am taking. Slice based means what? Total elements are taken with this syntax. Kept into where? LST2. They will think that what? Assignment operator is there. They will think it is called which copy? Deep copy. But it is not deep copy. Now you think alternate. It is called what copy only? Shallow copy only. Sir, how can you? One more way I am going to say. Dear students, now tell me. What is this now? Colon 2. Colon 2 means what? 10, 30, 50. Only 3 values are coming to where? So LST1 address, LST2 address same, huh? Different, no? So that time what is happening? Even though I used it earlier, it is all the elements are there. Now with the slicing, what I can take? Small elements I am taking. Some less number of elements I am taking. So this concept says what? Colon is nothing but what? Here I am taking element. You may be chance of feeling it is a deep copy. But with slicing I may take what? Few elements, more elements, or total elements also I might be taking. So that time it is going to contain same address or different address? Different address. I hope you understood my point. So print that. It is not a shallow copy. It is not a deep copy, my dear student. It is a shallow copy only. We generally call it as a slice-based copy. Slicing-based copy means not all at once I am copying. Generally, I may copy few elements. I may copy 2 elements. I may copy 3 elements. I may copy total elements also. With what I am using? Slicing concept I am using. Print of what here? LST2 you use it. LST2 is a completely different address will be there. Are you following me? So though you are using slice-based copy, it is going to be treated as what? If you want to modify anything, LST.append of Python, LST1.append of Python, LST2.append of NL, Netherlands I am writing. So print a LST1 and print a LST2, print a LST2. They are going to have different data here. So coming to the point back, here I am going to write it. Here I am going to take up. Finally I am writing. Here I am writing. This is my data, having this data. And it's a very, very important. This I am writing. Slice-based copy. Slice-based copy. This is a LST2. LST2. This is a LST2. LST2. Having this LST2. This is my data, students. Having like this. Done. So I hope that you are understanding what is this mechanism here. Shallow copy, deep copy, and next is called what? Slice-based copy. In further, we are going to discuss about. I'm going to discuss about view. There is a concept called what? View of, which is going to come. That concept I am going to explain in further. In NumPy, I am going to explain. In the NumPy mechanism, I will explain about view. There is one module is also there. Copy module is there, like a calendar module. There is a mechanism called a copy module. In the copy module, there is a function called what? Copy of. That copy of function will be working as a, again what? Deep copy will works. So when I ask a questions on copy, there are so many questions will come out. Just like a normal student, what is the meaning of copy? If you say it is used to copy the content of one object into another object, things are not in your favor. When you say copy mechanism of about all these things, if you explain, you are an expert. Correct or not? So let us move to the further. This is about copy. View, the word called view, the copy module. We'll explain in the further classes about this copy function, about this copy techniques. Be perfect. And at this point of time, I said slice-based copy mechanism also I said be perfect. I hope it is clear. Right. Let us move to the next function called what ma? Count off. I'm going to use the next function called count off. So simple ma? Count off. Tell me certain things you expect it. What Sorry is going to explain? Come on. List obj dot count off. What it is? Value. Meaning is, it is used to count number of occurrences of a letter, number of occurrences of a value, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 60, 70, 10, 20, 30, 10, like this I'm having. Print of LST, this is my data. When all of you understand, count off. Generally, student will feel that counting means it count all the elements of the list. Not like that. Counting all the elements of a list done by what, mom? LEN of LST. How many elements are there? 11 elements are there. 11 elements are there. So, what are you writing? Python plus software or what? Listen. So LEN of LST will give you what? 11 elements are there totally. LST dot count of what? 10. Count of 10. Count function will count number of occurrences of the value 10. How many times the 10 is available? This is one time. Next. Totally how many times? 4 times. So it is going to give you what? 4. Already I wrote this type of code with enumerate function also. We wrote our own logic, but already ready-made one is there or not? So student must understand 2 things in the class. One is what? How to use the predefined libraries. And if you go to an interview, they will ask you, don't use this library, write your own code, they will say, to test your intelligence. If you go to the code, real-time project development, you need library. Right or not? To take you as an employee in the company, the employer will check about your intelligence. That's why you need to have logic building skills to enter into the company. And after entering into that, by using that intelligence, you need to use the libraries. That is the 2 things you need to acquire. Understand? That's why in the beginning days, logic building skills plus reusable techniques, you need to get it. So count off. One more, count of 20. What is that? 20 occurrences? 3. 30. How many times? Come on. So I'm going to write 300. 300. Come on. So what is an options I'm giving? Options is called 0. Options are called value error. Option B is called, C is called index error. Option D is called what? No output. That is a none. Come on, answer. Come on. Good. Value error. Please raise the hands. Who is that value error? Raise the hands. Good. Really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Wrong answer. Some girls already understood. You say something to them. Come on, next. Come on. None. Somebody saying none. Who is that none? Who is that none? So that also wrong answer. Answer is 0. Answer is 0. 300 counting in where? LST. 300 is not there in LST, na? What is the count? 0 count. 0 count. Actually, you can expect value error only, I'm appreciating. But it is differing from one thing to another thing. What is the count? 0. Are you following me? Good. Now I'm asking one more question. Dot count of 0. What is an answer? Come on. Come on. Answer. Value. మళ్ళీ ఇప్పుడు వాల్యూ ఎర్రర్ ఇప్పుడే చెప్పా మళ్ళీ నువ్వు మామూలుడి కాదు అసలు you're a great student. Already this is an empty. Already an empty. Empty does not contain which value? What is the count? 0 only. Actually, I'm asking little confusing question. Count of 0. Value 0 in empty. It is called 0 only. That's called 0 count. మీకు చెప్పాలంటే చాలా ఉండాలి అసలు. Count of what? Python. Count of Python. What this is called? Empty. Dot count of Python. Empty list. 0 count. Are you following me? Right. Now I'm going to write it. S is equal to Mississippi. Mississippi. Now I'm writing list of S dot count of I. Count of I. Very recently asked a question. List of S. Separate values are coming or not? What is the value of I? How many times? 4. 4 times. Of what I'm writing? M. How many times? Come on. Yes, 1 time. Next is called what? S. How many times? That's all. Simple or not? So count function. Very, very easy. Tell me. This function is used for counting number of occurrences of specified value. So nothing but obtains frequency of an element. How frequently that element is available. Are you following me? If the specified value is not there, if the value does not exist, if the value does not exist in which object? List object, list object, then list object, then we get 0 as output. 0 as output. Are you following me? Done. So let us go to the example, student. This example I will carry. This example I will carry. Let me ask one intelligent question here. Any of you will answer wrong? Any of you will answer wrong? Compulsory you will answer wrong. Ready to answer wrong? Don't say yes, sir. Will try, sir. You need to say. Try to answer correct. You'll answer correct, or you'll answer wrong. Right or wrong? Right, you will answer. Okay. Anyhow, I will answer. I will ask. Compulsory you will answer wrong only. Why I say that? Because at least to create some alert in your body. So, I asked it so many times, but this was asked in one of the big company. So that question I will keep it in front of you. Anyhow, you will answer wrong. Let us see. I'll check your knowledge. I'll check your knowledge. List of 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 1. Dot count of 1. Come on. 4. He said 4. Wrong answer. 0. Answered 4, no? 0 only. Answered 4. So he is thinking that this is a 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. But it is what type? String type. So it is called 0. Actually, everybody was thinking that it is a 4. But these questions are so dangerous, students. Are you following? Right. That's why. Be careful. Now I'm going to write it. Now I'm asking a question. Now answer it. Come on. Girls. Come on. 4. Wrong answer. Because it is a single number only. It is called what? Error is type error. Not 1, not 2, not 0 is also wrong answer. It is not an iterable object. You must be so perfect in my class. Go to my notes. Listed data type. See my content here. What is this now? Non-iterable object. How I written it? Within the brace like that. Here, non-iterable object can be into float, bool, complex, non-type. And when you write like this, it should be an iterable object like this. But I wrote it in my example like this. Is it an iterable object? That's why int is not a iterable object. Are you following? As you expected 0. If I take it like that, it is going to be called 0. Understand? See how much strong knowledge you need to have. If I ask these questions in interview point of view, what you will do? Fail. That fail is not a fail. That's a danger fail. So that's why, students, always subject preparation is very good. You need to have. So this is the data. It's the data. This is an output here. See, students, this is the one you need to take it. Out of this everything. So because in any interview, if we go for it, first the written test part, they'll ask more questions on this collections data types. List kind of thing. Is it clear about the count of? Yes. Online students, did you understand this intelligent question here? Right, done. So now I'm moving to the further. Go to the next part of it. Here I'm going to take up. If at all you are interested, if at all you are going to say, like this if I write it, what is the answer? Come on. 4. What is this type? String. String means what? Separate value. What is the count of? 1. How many times? So 4 times. Actually, sleeping. So, see that answer. It is separate. Now I'm going to say what? Count. How many times this is available? So this is an answer. So earlier it was 0. Now it is going to give you what? It is going to be 4. What is the difference between first and this one? This one is called what? Numerical 1. Comparing with the strings, that's why 0. String 1 in string data only. What is the answer? 4. Are you okay? So done. Now I'm going to write it. Now I got complete doubt about you. That's why I want to ask you. I got complete doubt about you. Now I'm asking a question. List of Mississippi. Dot count of M. Come on. Huh? Very good. Yes, sir. Sorry. Yes, sir. Come on. 4. Good. I. Come on. 4. P. Come on. 2. You are all wrong answer. నాకు మీ గురించి అర్థమైపోయింది ఇప్పుడు మీకు ఏం రాదని. Come on, answer. 0. Because Mississippi is the only one word I am taking. So 0. But you said what? 1. You said I. You said 4. It is called 0. You said P. You said 2. But it is 0. I understood that you don't know anything. Only coming to the class. Now I am writing here called what? Anything you write it. Now I am writing MISS. What is the answer? 0. Because I treated everything in the form of what? Single element only. It is not separate elements. If at all I go for like that, if at all I go like this, now I will go for what? I'll take it as I. What is the answer? Come on. 4. If at all I go for something like what, P, if I go for M, if I go, what is the answer? 1. Like that you will get it. Now I'm asking one complicated question. MISS. Come on. Answer. Huh? You don't know. Come on. Come on. You don't know. Okay. So come on. Fast. 0. 0 is the correct answer. Why? MISS is a separate letters. And MISS is not there. So that time it is going to be what? 0. So this is very important. So now students. So this is a very danger. I thought that you really understood, but later I understood that you got confused. Clear or not clear now? Clear? So I hope students you got it. So now I'm going to enter into this because these questions are very regular. When you go to the big internship kind of things, when you go to any kind of job related kind of MCQs, these are very, very important. Let us go to the next function here. Next function I'm going to enter. What is the next function? Reverse. Reverse I'm going to enter. Reverse. Okay. And let me go to the other work also. Sort also I will take it. Sort also I will take it. And what is the next function? Extend also I will take up. Let me go to the reverse. The name itself says that. What is this reverse function? Syntax. Syntax is going to be something like this. It's also one important part. LST is equal to 10 comma RS comma 23.45 comma something like 2. This is my data. Print of what? LST comma ID of LST I am writing. This is my data. What I want to do is I want to get the front elements to back and back elements to front. That is called what? Reversing. Reversing we can call. Are you following me? So how to do that? Generally, LST1 is equal to LST dot reverse. Generally, student will expect like that. But now what is happening, students? Reverse function will reverse the elements of LST in LST itself. In LST itself. It won't keep it in where? LST1. It won't keep any data in LST1. It will reverse the data in where itself. In LST only it will reverse it. It never keep any elements in where? LST1. So LST1 does not contain anything. Does not contain anything means some value will present, which is called a none only. When the BTech is over, what is the data present in your brain? Beautiful. So none means what? Nothing. So here LST1 does not contain anything. The data will be reversed where itself? LST. First you print a LST1. LST1 is going to contain none. And print a LST now, the data will be reversed there only. Are you understanding? Back elements to front. The front element went to back or not? Are you following me? This is known as what? When you are doing reverse, you need not to write in the left side variable. You need not to do it. Got it now? So reverse function is used for what? Obtaining the reverse of the given elements of list. So I'm going to write it. LST1 is equal to, LST2 is equal to, as a syntax I'm writing, students, reverse of I'm writing. What is the use of that? This function is used for, important, is used for obtaining reverse of elements of list. That means front elements goes to back and vice versa. That means it is back elements will come to front and front element will go to where? Back. Are you getting? Now you may ask a question, sir, instead of reverse, this example, is there any other approach to get the reverse? Can you tell me, students? Can you tell me that? And I will add some more sentence to that, ma'am. And see this data. Yes, Uma, good. So colon -1 also you can use or not? Colon -1. Sandeep also. Sai also. Sri also. Good students. So I'm going to take up here, you see, ma'am, all of you. This function is used for obtaining reverse elements of list. So, and placed the reversed elements and placed the reverse elements in where itself LST1 and LST2 does not contain which elements? Does not contain any value and whose value is none. Important. None is the value of which type? None type. Last part we are discussing. This is a very important, students. Be careful. It is asking in reverse interview point of view. Let us understand. And students, you observe it. Print that LST with address you print it. With address, I forget to print that address. With ID you print it. Is it reverse element in the same address or not? In the same address. This part I will carry. So this part I will carry. It is going to contain which address? Same address. As we learned already in our sessions, this is LST. If I instead of reverse take that, if you take it colon -1, what will happen? It won't reverse the LST values. Those values will be kept in where? In which order? Reversed order with a different address. Print a LST1, ma. Print a LST1. Reverse order with a different address. Are you following me? When you print a LST, as it is, the data will be available only. Original data remains the same only. Are you following? The difference between reverse and extended slicing you felt? Come on. Alternatively, like this also you can use it. This is called, what is this now? Extended slicing concept used here. But what is happening? Addresses are different. Total concept is different. Total concept is different. I hope students, it's more easy for you. Okay, now? Okay, now? So if you want to go for with the same address, go to reverse. If you want to get a different one, you go for this one. This is just like a extended slice, extended copy concept only. Correct or not? Extended copy concept only. Already copy techniques lo cheppan, here I said already to you. Here I said. What is that? Here. Slice based copy. Slice based copy. Here also slice based copy. But here today I'm doing what? Reverse copy I'm doing. Reverse copy. So it is going to be extended slicing concept is used. Address is going to be completely different. So I think it is more clear about what? Reverse function. Clear? Well, go to what next term? Sort. There I will write syntax number 1, most useful student. Syntax number 2, syntax number 3. Syntax number 3. 3 syntaxes are there. Most important students. Most important. Now let me go to the sort. See, as you know that, take your mobile application. Mobile app you take it. All your contacts are available in which order? All your contacts are available in which order? Right. Last but one. Having doubt? Huh? Stand up. Last but one. Last but one into English labor. Last but one. No, you are a good student. Come here. You are a very good student. Actually, why are you sitting in the last? Come here. Your original place is here. You are a good boy. Sit here only. Okay, now. Last one ever. I pakana. Doubt? You are talking. No, don't fold the hands. Normal button bit. Professional la కనిపించాలి చూడగానే. Doubt? You are talking to them. Talking to he is eating chewing gum. Already over. ఏదో తింటున్నావు మొత్తం మీద తింటున్నావు ఏదో ఏం లేదా పైతాన్ తినట్లేదా కూర్చో నువ్వు నిలబడు డౌట్ ఉంది నీకు ఏదో నో ఆస్క్ మీ నో ఫ్యాకల్టీ విల్ ఆస్క్ లైక్ దట్ యు హావ్ సమ్ డౌట్ యు ఆర్ టాకింగ్ టు హిమ్ సంథింగ్ సమ్ డౌట్ అబౌట్ ద సబ్జెక్ట్ నో ప్రాబ్లమ్ స్టూడెంట్ యు ఆల్రెడీ పేడ్ ద మనీ ఆస్క్ సమ్ డౌట్ యు హావ్ సమ్ డౌట్ నో డౌట్ బట్ యు ఆర్ టాకింగ్ నాట్ టాకింగ్ నో యు ఆర్ టాకింగ్ నాట్ టాకింగ్ ఈస్ టాకింగ్ ఆర్ నాట్ ఎస్ వాట్ ఈస్ టాకింగ్ ఇక్కడ వచ్చి చెప్పు నాకు అక్కడికి ఏదో చెప్తున్నాడు కమాన్ ఇఫ్ డౌట్ ఇస్ ఐ విల్ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ డౌటా జనరల్ డిస్కషన్ అవుట్ సైడ్ డిస్కషనా అవుట్ సైడేనా అవుట్ సైడ్ అంటే కూర్చోబెడతాను కంటిన్యూ చేస్తా క్లాసు అవుట్ సైడా ఇక్కడ కమ్ హియర్ దా రామా ఏదది వాడి దట్ మళ్ళీ ఏం లేదంటావు ఏం లేదండి మన ఇద్దరు మాట్లాడుకుంటున్నాం వాళ్ళందరూ ఏదో మాట్లాడుకుంటున్నారు వాడి దట్ నేను ఏమనుకోను నేను కూడా మీతో మాట్లాడాలనుకుంటా అడుగుతున్నాడు ఎక్కడికి వెళ్తావా ఓకే నువ్వేం చెప్పావు ఇంటికి వెళ్ళాలని చెప్తా చెప్పావా ఆయన ఏం చెప్పాడు వాట్ ఈ సైడ్ వెళ్దాం అన్నాడా ఫ్రెండ్స్ మీ ఎదురు ఎక్కడ ఏ ఊరు మీది ఊరు అక్కడ నేను కూడా వస్తాను నీతో పాటు ఎందుకు అది ఆఫ్టర్ ద క్లాస్ యూ కెన్ డిస్కస్ కూర్చోండి మాకు చదువుకోండి డ్యూరింగ్ దిస్ గోయింగ్ ఆన్ Vinayak Chavithi festival, where are you going? He's asking. To Ganesh festival, where are you going? When I'm saying outside things, I'll continue my subject means outside thing. Yes. Okay, yes, I will talk to you very quickly. So don't you learn subject from my class. Okay, come to the point. Now, LSD 1 is equal to subject. 2026 also will come. All the days festival will come. To celebrate all types of festivals, you must have money in the packet now. To get the money in the packet, subject in the brain, then you will get the job. Then you will have what? Good money, good career. Then you can enjoy the festival. Correct? Then plan for that first. LST 1 is equal to, come on, start with LST 1 is equal to, నేనే మర్చిపోయాను నేను చెప్పాను. See, start. LST 1 is equal to. So, now I'll move to the, I'm taking, to sort the data, data must be homogeneous. Data must be homogeneous. Homogeneous means what? Similar. Similar data. LST 1 is equal to 10, 2, 13, minus 4, 15, and 6, 19, 23, and then 1. This is my data. This is my data. Now this data is called what? Unsorted. LST1. And ID of what? LST1. You take your mobile's contact numbers you select. It is in what? Alphabetical order. Correct or not? You take any file system, you take it OS. OS you take file system. All files are arranged in which order? Alphabetical order. That is called ascending order, descending order. 2 orders are there. Ascending and descending. Now this is the data originality. LST1. Yeah. LST1 I will print it. LST1. So I will say LST1. LST1. This is the data what I have. This is the data. Now I want to sort it. To sort it, there are sorting techniques are available. In data structures, if you have completed any BTech CSC or MCA or any BSc computer science, there is a subject called data structures. There are around 16 sorting techniques are available. 16 sorting techniques. Your sir used to tell in your college bubble sort, which is one of the useless technique. Merge sort. Yes, I. Okay, good. So bubble sort and selection sort, insertion sort, merge sort. In merge sort, two merge sort is there. Another subtopic is and quick sort and then heap sort. Heap sort there are two min heap sort, max heap sort, max heap sort. Next is called radix sort, index sort. Next is called what hash based sorting. There are a lot of sorting techniques are there. Out of all these sorting techniques, two sorting techniques are taking less time complexity and less space complexity. That is called quick sort and what heap sort. So these sorting techniques are containing what algorithm, problem, implementation with C, C++, Java. That depends on the language you are having. As far as this program is concerned, as a Python programmer, you need not to know all these sorting techniques. Already sort code was written in the sort function by using what? Quick sort code is written inside of what? Sort function. Already sort function contains some piece of code. That piece of code is which code? Quick sort code is written. Bubble sort is one of the topmost worst technique it is because it takes a lot of time to execute. And there we will measure the time complexities by using big O notation, small O notation, omega and all those things. They'll tell only theory. They don't tell any program for that. And you will do what? You will buttify the theory and you will dump in the exam. And a person like me, when you come to an interview, I'll say big O, small O, everything you heard about in the college. I'll ask you write a code. What you will do? No, sir, and I don't know. I learned, sir, but implementation I don't know, sir. Then what will happen? What happens? Just like seeing the moon in the mirror. Just like seeing the moon in the mirror. You really went to the moon? Huh? No, that is called what? You are away from the practical world. Not only you, total academically. Even myself also being a branded college, OU, Usman University. They will explain only blackboard, white chalk, pen and paper. But when you go to the software industry, they need even practical implementation. So lot of realization is required to the students. Now I want to sort this data. How do you sort the data? LST dot online students. LST dot what? Sort of. The moment when you say sort of is a function. In the functions, I may tell you that algorithm for you once. Sort of, you will take the LST data, LST1 data, LST1 dot sort of. All the elements of LST will be taken. Put them in where? Ascending order by default. In where itself? In LST1 itself, it will be placed. So print that LST in the same place, in the same address, it will be available. In LST1 only it is available because LST is called what? Mutable. Is it arranged in what order? Ascending order. What I want? In the same object, I want a descending order. What should I do? You will call it as what? Reverse. Yes or no? LST1 dot what you know? Reverse. Reverse. In the same object, I want reverse. What if that happens? Is it coming in reverse order or not? At which address? Beginning, it is going to contain what? Random data. Later, it is ascending order in the same address. Later, it is getting descending order in the same place. Suppose if you want a different object with a different address, I'll apply what? Extended slicing I will apply. Right or not? Extended slicing I'll apply. Colon, -1 I will apply. Are you getting me? Well, see students, this is called which one? Sorted in ascending as well as I put it what? Descending. Second requirement, all the students must be careful. This is my data. Dear students, beginning only, I want to get the data in the descending order. Beginning, I want to get it in which order? Descending order I want. Directly I want it in descending order. He wanted it. I sorted after getting in ascending. On ascending part, I got it what? So that I got what? So to get the descending, I have to sort it in ascending. There I have to apply reverse. It is a 3 steps procedure. But here I want what? Directly what? Descending. List LST1 dot of in the bracket I am writing reverse is equal to true. Reverse is equal to true I am writing. Reverse is equal to true. LST1 dot sort reverse is equal to true. I am saying the elements of LST1 sorted in which order? Ascending. What you have written in the bracket? Don't keep it as it is. Reverse is equal to true means it will be put it in which order? Descending order. Sorted data reverse is equal to true. What it is going to be? Descending. Print that LST1 is it coming directly descending order or not? Are you following? This is directly descending. So what is the syntax here? LST1 dot sort is equal to what? Syntax number 3. Chapati. LST list obj dot sort of true. Display the data in sorts the data in come on descending order. Very nice. Next I'm going to take up one more is called what? LST obj dot what is the next one? Sort of what is this now here? Sorts the data in come on sorts the data in yes ascending order. Sorts the data in ascending order. Ascending order. Very good. Now I'm going to take it syntax number 2. Be careful students. Here I'm writing LST thing like that. Here I'm writing sort of. When I write like this, which order it is coming? Ascending. In the bracket, if at all you want, reverse is equal to what? False. Writing reverse is equal to false is nothing but ascending order only. Writing like this, LST dot sort of is equivalent to what? Sort of reverse is equal to false. No need to write reverse is equal to false. In interview point of view, if you get like that, don't get confused. It is nothing but which order only? Ascending order only. Are you following? So here I am writing it. Same thing I will take up. Here I will move it. But what here? False. In which order? Yes. So I hope you are following. So ensure that. So please ensure that when we use, here I am writing, when we use which function? When we use which function? Sort function. We must ensure that the data must be the data must be homogeneous. Homogeneous. Are you able to follow now? Homogeneous. 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 So when we call sort function on heterogeneous data, heterogeneous data means what? Different data. When we get type error. Which error, man? Type error. Let's go to the example. Let's go to the examples here. So let's start here. Examples. Very, very easy. It's not only on numerical data, students. You can apply on string data also, no problem. You can apply on string data also. You will get a question in the interview point of view. You have a lot of cricketer names. Cricketer names are there. I want to sort them in ascending order, alphabetical order. I'll go for what? Sort of. I want to print them in descending order. I'll go for what? Come on. Yes, you take MS Excel, you take it. MS Excel. Do you know MS Excel? You know? You know? So, don't know. So, beginning you said, do you know MS Office? Do you know MS Office? Good. So, in MS Office, there is an Excel is there. In that filter is there, filter option. In that sort function is there. Sort ascending, sort descending. So, these are all called what? Data search is the popular topic for product-based developments. So, look at this application part instead of worrying about that part. So, this is the data, ascending order. Ascending order. When I say reverse, you got this. This is one thing. Another thing which I'm going to give you. Directly descending we are getting. Why we are carefully learning these data types? Because the future of Python is only on data types. Once you know data types well, you see the rest of the concepts, how easily you will learn it. So this is the one, we got it. It's not only the one, students. You can take any of the other data also. T is equal to some names you take it, row sum. Next you take it as something like Richie. I'm writing here Richie. Next is called what I'm writing like this. I'm writing here Travis. I'm writing here. No, my name I don't want in the notes. I want my name in your heart. Like that. Right. So come to the point of it. See, when you disturb me, you are getting error. So don't disturb me. I don't want to write my name in the notes. I want my name in your heart. So that's my feelings. That's why day one I said I want to win your heart daily with my beautiful subject. That is my intention actually. It's not only today, students. It's my intention from the teaching line when I started. When I teach good subject, it's more than enough for my life to my students when they get the job. That's why with such intention I'm in my teaching field. That's why 28 years onwards I'm in good success of my students. That's my intention actually. Okay, right. Come to the point of it. LST dot one. Here you would say sort of. Print the data. It is coming in what? Ascending. Are you following? Now I want to get it in where? Descending. How do you get it? Sort of what? Reverse is equal to true. T capital. In the print of this LST, it is going to be coming in the opposite. Are you following me? Yes. This type of things I'll keep it. So here, Aryan Tiwari is asking something. So what is asking, I don't know. When some students ask a doubt, now I will get tension first. Sir, why tension? So come to the last part of it. Later I will take it. LST is equal to 10 comma RS 2.3 and 2 plus 3J and next is called what? True. Because when each and everything, whatever I speak, I will show coding. That is the specialty of my class. In most of the classes, they will go on explaining. Students are going on listening. They will listen and they will go to interview. They will say something. Person like me will execute what you are saying. It will show HD cinema in interview. That time interview will ask you. Will you get the job with that knowledge? They will ask. What you will say? Where is my sir? You will see. Is there a? No. So when you go to interview, what will come along with you? Practical subject. That sir has to explain in the class. That is the real teaching. Nowadays teaching, the people who are teaching, so danger. Right? Teaching should have ethics. Should need the ethics. So sort of. See that. What error? Type error. Go to that. That error also I'm keeping. Done. Now I'm going to say sort of. Now I say sort of. So here it is going to be like this. So this is the one of content. Next I'm going to enter in sort of clear. Most important student. Now Aryan is saying something. So what Aryan is saying something I want to show you here. So don't. Aryan is saying. But as you said as you said your college was not also proper for coding. So how you learned this next level coding by yourself? See, the main thing is not only my college or your college, all colleges are colleges only. Right? But the only thing is we realized that after I entered into the industry, I really felt that what I learned, what we are using is completely different. I'm telling what I learned in my college, blackboard, white chalk piece, pen, paper, exam, mark sheet, everything is nothing. Zero. What you are getting in real time is completely different. What you are getting in my class now, that is only coming. That is what is my realization after my so many years in the industry. That I want to reproduce in the class. Understood? So don't think that I'm very good in C language. Beginning you said what? Who knows C language means everybody raised their hand. After I asked some questions in C language, what happens? You realize it after 3-4 days. So first day when I came to the class, you did not even stand up also because you felt that he is also like our college sir only. But after first day when I asked that questions, next day everybody was stand up. Next day you are observing or not, I don't know. So second day everybody was in standing mode. Why? Different. Teacher is creating vibrations in your body if you are reading well. If you don't read well, no vibration, nothing will come. It's a dog tail only. So dog tail in Telugu. So coming to the point of it, extend. So my advice is only one thing all the time, whatever I said, read well. That is my ultimate advice, whatever I say. Go to extend. What is this extend is? Very simple, student. Come to the point of it. LST1, 10, 20, 30. LST2 is equal to RS and then TR and then DR. This is my data. I want to merge it LST1 and LST2. LST1, LST2 to be merged together. Want to prepare a single list. For that, LST1 dot extend of LST2. Meaning is what? All the elements of LST2 is added to whom? LST1 is merging with LST1. So look at that. Print of LST1. LST1. Actually, I want to print first LST1 address. So it will be more clear. So print the LST1 ma. LST1 you print it. LST1 you print it. Okay. Print LST2 also, no problem. LST2 also, no problem. Done. Now you do LST1, you do what? Extend of all the elements of LST2 is added to whom? At this address only. Address is not changing even. LST1 you print it. LST1 you print it. See, ma, at the end of LST1, is these elements are printed or not? You may ask a question, append. Append is going to create an inner list. But this is going to be merging all of them. LST2 you print it. LST2 remains same only. Are you following? This is called what? Extend. Now student, one more requirement I am having, ma. LST1, LST2, LST3 is equal to 1.2, 2.3, 4.5, 5.6 or 5.6 or 4.5, no problem. I want to merge all of them in LST1. How do I do it? LST1 dot extend of LST2, LST3. It is not possible. The extend function can extend only one list elements to another list, not all of them at once. Not all of them at once. You'll get error. List extend takes one argument only. One argument only. Not what? So then how to do, sir? What to do, sir? Do with what? Separately you do it. Are you following me? I can close my session. Okay, extended over. You understood. Now ask you 3 things, 4 things, 5 things how to do. That time you'll see where is my sir. So that's why sir has to explain everything. That is called sincerity of the teacher. If I escape, my subject will go within 1 month. Python is over. 4 years completed BTech. What we will do? Just I'm asking. Nothing. That's why subject learning should be so deep. Now, see students, all the elements are added or not? Separately I did. All of them are done. Got it. Otherwise, you can do like this also. Observe all of you. LST2, LST3. Where is that? LST3, you take it. LST3, you do what? Instead of that part, you can write it. LST1 is equal to LST1 plus LST2 plus what? LST3. But what is happening? Different address will be coming. Different address. Here LST1 contains what? Same address. But here it is called plus I am using. Plus is called what? Merging all of them. List data. Print what? LST1 you print it. LST1 you print it. This is also going to be done or not? Different address will be coming with plus. This is called update concept. Are you following me? So how many ways are there to merge my list data? How many ways, ma? 2 ways. One is by using what? Absolute function. One more by using what? Come on. Which data? Plus. Which operation? Plus you can do it. Plus you can do it. So here I am going to write it. This is my data printed. This is one way aspect of it. 2 list data is done like that. Go to this place. This place. Here it is done. It is going to be done like this. Having like this. Go to this place. Alternatively, I am writing. Alternatively, we do the following. This is my data. Got it. And with the plus operator here, alternatively we do the above. Alternatively we do the above by using what? Which operator? Plus operator. So like this, right? Done. Okay, now plus operator. What is the syntax? Tell me. Syntax is what? List obj dot extend of what is this now? List obj1 dot list obj1 dot list obj2 list obj2. This is the one. Then next is called what? Another syntax is what? Another syntax. Syntax 1 it is. This is called syntax 1. Syntax 2. It is called what? List obj1 dot list obj1 dot 2 comma list obj3 etc. is called what? Invalid. To implement the above, To implement the above, we use which operator? Plus operator. So how do I do it? List obj1, list obj1 is equal to list obj2, list obj3, etc. List obj1 plus list obj2 plus list obj3 plus. I can say plus. What I can say? List obj n, list obj n. So I'm writing here the above syntaxes are used for what purpose? Merging the multiple multiple list object contents in which object? Single list object. That's all. These are called functions. These are called the functions present in where? List. So almost I said so many number of functions, 13 functions I said. Almost I am discussing from last 2 days onwards. Without telling this, I can say this one. This is a list. This list properties I can say. It is over, I can say. By the time data types over, I can complete lot of content also. Because of that, what will happen? Nothing will happen. Only thing is, only Python word. Neither you do Python job, nor you do odd job. You are like a showcase piece. In showcase, Apple showcase pieces are there or not? Will you eat? But you'll feel that it's an apple. So parents should not feel about you as you are what? Showcase piece. So you are what? Real implementer you are. So try to read well and do good things. So this is about which concept I learned? Predefined functions. Whose example? In the tomorrow class, I will talk about what? Inner or nested list. I'll go for predefined functions, memory management on inner list, and that is the first half an hour I will take. Next, I will go to what? Categories are what? List and tuple. Tuple also I will introduce. Tuple is going to be dead easy. Why? Tuple is similar to list only. The extra things are going to be learning over there. Okay, now? So I'll stop. Okay, let us start with last class. So I hope we completed about. Start with data types. Listed data type. Predefined functions is completed. Predefined functions already completed. We completed all of them. And I shown you the help of list function also. List also. Almost everything is completed. With that list, whatever the things are shown, if I open any type of application development, you will easily develop the things by remembering these functions. Without remembering these functions, you can't do anything else in real time, students. So you must be careful enough in remembering this kind of things. So let me go to the another area which I am interested to go for is nested or inner list, followed by again the functions on inner list also. Then I'll go for tuple also in today. So very easy, students. Let us move to the inner list or inner tuple that I'm going to show you here. So easy. Let's carefully follow. Inner or nested list. Inner or nested list I'm going to take up. So there I'm going to take up this and try to follow. So very easy. There I'm talking about. What do you mean by inner list? So my requirement today is very easy. I want to store list of SNO, S name, student name, and 3 subject marks, internal mark, 3 subjects, internal marks, and 3 subjects external marks also I want to store. 3 subjects external marks also I want to store. Like this. 3 subjects external marks also I want to store. External. So next I want to store your college name also I want to store. By seeing this, what did you understand? SNO is a single value. This is a single value, but these are group of values. These are what? Group of values. This is a single value again. This is a group of, first of all, this line itself is called group of values. Inside the group of values, these are called again what? Subgroup of values. These are called what again? Subgroup of values. To represent subgroup of value in a group, we go for what? Nested list concept will go. Because we are dealing with a list, we are taking nested list. We go for tuple also. Here we'll go for what? Nested tuple also we will go for it. So the point is, this itself is called what? Group of values. That group of values are containing internally what? Subgroup of values. These are called subgroup of values. These subgroup of values are represented by what? Inner list or nested list. The original group of values are represented in list. So how do you represent? Now I'm going to take up the conclusion. So I will write it. This entire thing represents what? Come on. List. What I will write it now? SNO. What is the SNO I'm writing here? 100, for example. Next I'm taking name, RS. Now I'm taking. What is the next step? 3 subjects internal marks. If I want to, just want to write it. If I say 17, some 60, something like 15. If I write something like 18. These are okay. We are representing. Out of 20 marks, you are represented. 3 additional subject marks, you are writing something like 77 and something like, 75. And you are writing something like 80. 80 you are writing. And next you are writing JNTU, you are writing it, for example. These are all called a group of values. Nothing wrong in writing, but I want to go for further application by keeping in the mind. I want to group them as what? One single group. This I want to group them as a single group. For that, I will keep it at this stage like this. In further, you will be getting more refinement now. What is the refinement in the sense? You'll be coming across, if I go to 9 a.m., if I go to the data types, if I go to this place, today we are with the list. Further, I'm going to tell what list with a tuple, list with a set, list with a dict also you are going to get it. And a tuple with a tuple with a tuple, tuple with a list, tuple with a set, tuple with a dict, you will get it. And a set with a list, set with a tuple, set with a set with a dict, you will get it. Dict with a dict, dict with a set, dict with a tuple, dict with a list. So many number of combinations you are getting. Almost 16 combinations you are going to get it. The first combination you are observing today. Understand? If you go to any higher end applications in real time, you will get all these combinations. So students, I hope that you are understanding LST is equal to what is this part is known as, come on everybody, what is this is known as outer list. Spell out. What is this is known as inner list. So do you understand the meaning of inner list here? If you want to represent a subgroup in main group, I will go for what? Inner list. Naresh IT is an outer list. Inside of it, Python is called what? One list. Oracle is called one more list. Like that, different classes are what? Inner of what? Naresh IT. Something like that. Such combinations, if you want to go for it, like this, I'll go for it. For example, you take your another example. In my real-time application, I want to go for like this. I want to take it. I want to take an example of what? Employee information, whose earnings, whose commercials, whose basic pay, whose HRA, TA, etc. It's all called what? Group of values I want to represent. To represent any group of values, I'll go for what? Subgroup inside of the main group, I will go for what? Nested mechanism, I will go for it. That is known as what here? Inner list. So what is the definition of inner list? The process of defining one list inside of where? Another list. The process of defining one list in where? Another list is known as what? Inner list. So how the memory management will be for that? I just want to show you. Shall I show you the memory management? So simple, students. Let us try to follow. We'll show the notes also for you people. So let us understand memory management for a minute. It is very easy. Online students, carefully try to follow. Now this is basically a list more. This is basically a list. Memory management. It is a very easy. No question of getting confused. This is called a 10. And next is called what? RS. And next is called what? 17. And next is 15. And next is called what? 18. And next is called what? 77. Next is called 75. And next is called 80. Next is called 80. And next is called what? JNTU. JNTU is written here. JNTU is written here. Okay. Done. Students, carefully try to follow, students. This is called a 0, 1, 2, 3, and then what? 4, minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, and minus 1. Be careful. And this part, if you observe it, this part, if you observe it, this is known as what, students? Inner list it is. This is going to contain the data like this. What is this is going to contain again? 0, 1, 2. What is this is called? Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3. So what is the inner list? How do you locate? LST of 2 will give you what? Inner list. If I want to 15, the value 15, if I want, what should I do? LST of 2 will give you the inner list actually. In the inner list, which one I want? 1 I can write it. I can also write it as what? Minus 2 also I can write it. Correct or not? If we want in place of 2, I can write what also? Minus 3 also I can write it. Either a positive index or negative index. Similarly, this process also same. This process also same. Are you following me? 0, 1, 2. What is this now? Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3. Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3. I hope you are following me. So 0, 1, 2, minus 1, minus 2, minus 3. How do I access this inner list? LST of 3. 3 is nothing but what I can use also. Minus 2 of what? 0. This is 77 is going to come. Is the diagram is understandable? This is called a memory management diagram of what? Inner list. So I will just show you the inner list mechanism. Instead of writing once again with a colorful page, it takes some time. That's why I just want to use it something like this. So I'll go to the data types here. I'll go to the list here. The memory management for inner list I will show you. Some sample data is available. I will post this data for you. I'll post this data for you. Some name I took it. This is the data I took it. This is the data I took it. Once the statement is executed, the memory will be created as follows. So 10, there's a 10. Srinivas is one student. 18, and 16, 19. That itself is called one inner list value. I mentioned it. This is also one more inner list, outer index, inner list positive indices, inner list negative indices. And OUCET is an outer list element only. So how we can take care of that? But we are going to use it in the coding. So let us go to the coding part. Let us start applying this and answer these questions now. Go to where LST is equal to. Start taking here 10 comma RS comma. I'll take it as what you know. Take it as what you know. 17. Some values you take it. Some 15. Some 18 you take it. There I'm taking 77. Some 75 and some 80 and you take it as JNTU. So like this you try to see, students. Print of LST comma type of LST. Type of LST. See, this is my data. It is a list. Are you able to follow? Now I want to print this data and I want to show you that these are called lists. How do you print? For value in LST. For the first value will come 10. What is the type of it? Int. What is the type of next? Just here. What is the next type? It is called a list type. Again, it is also called a list type. This is called what? STR. So I'm going to take up So here I'm going to write it print of value, and you don't worry about it what I'm writing, students, comma type of value, comma, and I'm writing here type of LST. I'm writing it type of LST. See students, then int type present in list, or as str type present in list. It is called a list present in list, and a list present in list, and a JNTU str present in where list. So these are called what? The data related to my list. I think you're following. This is the main focus is our example. Now I want to perform on inner list. You can perform what? Indexing and slicing. How do I perform? Start. The LST of 0. If I say 0, what is the value coming? 10. That what you already know about it. Come on, this answer I want. Come on, students. LST of, come on, 2. 2. I'm getting what? Inner list. I will say minus 1, minus 2, minus 3 also I can use it. Minus 3 also you can get it. This is an answer you will get it. LST of what you get it? 3. 3. You are getting 3 also. And you can get minus 2 also you can get it. Minus 2 also I got it. Are you following me? Now I want to get 15. Students, be careful. 15. First to locate the 15, first I have to locate the inner list. What is the inner list? 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. LST of what? 2. Of what? 1. 1. Backside students need to speak out. By maintaining statueness, same thing will be continued even in interviews also. Need to speak. To come up in the life, first you need to activate in the class. If you sit like a statue, nothing will come. I'm telling you. And again, this is a problem for the people who are not interacting. Just out of order, I'm telling. You just try to keep some work to your brain. Otherwise, how can you come up out of it? So it is going to be called what? 15. Now I want to get this 80 with negative index. Minus 1, minus 2. How do I take it? LST of minus 2. And again with the minus 1 I want. What is that? Minus 1. You'll get what? 80. So next, I will go to the same parry once again. This is my data. Now student, I want to add one extra element called something like 14 I want to add. 14 I want to add to the inner list. Will you add inner list 14? Come on, add. LST of, how do you add the element 14 to inner list? LST of 2, you people are out of order. Append of 14. 14. LST of 2 is known as what? Inner list. Dot what? Append of 14. So 14 is added. 14 is added at the end. I want to add 74 in 75 place. 75 place I want to insert at this location. 0, 1. At this point of time I want to insert. LST of minus 2, minus 2, minus 1, minus 2. Dot what? Insert of 1 comma 73 or whatever it is. 1 comma 73. So print the data here. Is it 73 inserted or not? Yes. Now I want to go for this data. I want to sort it. This inner list data, I want to sort it in descending order. Is it possible to sort this data in descending order? How do you do it? LST of 2 dot sort of reverse is equal to true. When I am writing, you are reading. It's not correct. It's not a newspaper. When I write, you will read. It's not a newspaper. You need to be on time. Sort of what? Reverse is equal to true. Print this LST here. You are getting in which order? Descending order. This is the original order. You got descending order. I want to get it in ascending order. This one. I want to go for what? LST of 3. 3. Dot sort of reverse is equal to false, not necessary. Reverse is equal to false, not necessary. By default, it is called what? False only. Right or not? Yes. So come to the point back. Did you print the data? It is going to be something like this. Are you able to follow now? Right. Can I sort this outer list data with inner list data combined together? No, because they are going to contain different type of elements are available. It is not possible to write this. It is not possible to write it. I hope you are following me. Right. Now, I want to remove 18 and 14. I want to remove 18 and 14 at a time. Possible or not possible? Possible. Girls, other girls. Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? Not studied, Sarah. Possible or not possible? Possible. Boys. Huh? Possible. Possible or not possible? Huh? Not possible. Is it possible to eat? Madhu Bhavula. Don't know subject. L of LST of colon 4. Colon 4. You are saying not possible. 0, 1, 2, 3. I will write 3 here. 3. What is the meaning of 3? Colon 3. First 0 element, 0 plus 3 is what? Third element will be removed. Just not possible. Completely Madhubhavula becoming now, day by day. So see this now. Is it what is completed? Del. Yeah. LST of not this one. Actually, it is removed the other elements. Not that elements to be removed. This data I want to take it. Just a minute now. Actually, LST of 2 I need to write. By mistake I wrote quickly. Just to follow me. LST is equal to this data. Print that. LST you print it. Now I want to remove 18 and then 14. First you locate that. First you locate del of what? LST of what? 2. That will give you that data. What is happening? Complete data gone. Complete data gone. Observe it. It is gone. Again I want to rebuild. Print LST. Now tell me. I want to remove 18 and what? 14. Del of LST of 2 of colon 3. That will give you that solution. So you got it. 18 and 14 gone or not? But you're saying not possible, boys. Only front row girls are saying, others are just watching. What will happen now? మీరు చదవకపోతే ఏం రాదు మనకు. If you don't read, nothing will come. Open secret it is. Your time waste, your fees is wasted. So, coming to the point of it, we can remove single element also. You can remove single element also. Yesterday's class I said clear function, pop with index. So many examples I said. See, students, once we discuss certain area, on that some applications are coming like that, you must use your knowledge on application development. Otherwise, when do you use it then? If you go to industry, they will ask this type of questions to check your intelligence. Now tell me, I want to retrieve 73 and 77 only. I want to get 73 and 77 only. How do you get it? 73 plus 77 I want. I want to add one more question I'm asking. That only answer. 73 and 77 I want. Come on. How do you get this data? So with indexing, LST of what? 3. And what I will do? Colon 2. What is the answer is coming? 73, 77 is coming. Are you following me? Now I want to add some data here. Some data I want to add. How do I add the data here? I want to add the data. Using what? Append. You know, all the stuff. I think you are following me. So this part, appending, sorting, all these things. I want to clear. Let us print that. I want to clear all these elements. I want to remove all the inner list elements. What do you remove? LST of 3. Dot what? Clear off. It is completely removed. All the elements are completely removed. Only inner list is available. Are you following? Now I want to add the data to the inner list. Come on. Append you will use. I want to remove completely inner list. Del off. LST of what? 3. That's gone. I want to insert one inner list now. One inner list I want to insert. At which place? JNTU place. So JNTU will move to the next. How do I do it? LST dot insert of minus 1 comma 77, 75 and then 80 and then 34. Like that I want to. No problem. It is inserted perfectly. Is it inserted or not? This existing element will be moving to the forward direction. Understood, students? Like, now I want to get it. This is the scenario of this. Now I want to change this 77 and 80 as these two values I want to change as 60 and 50. 60 and 50 I want to, this is 60, this is, what is that, 50? I want to change it. Possible or not possible? Huh? Possible? Not possible? Tell me the statement then. LST of 3 data. Dot. Good. Who is that? నువ్వే నాకు అర్థమైంది. ఎవరో మీ ఇద్దరులో. Stand up. Keep the button. Be like a professional. You are a professional in my class. Come on. క్లాస్కి వచ్చేటప్పుడు కొద్దిగా కూమింగ్ చేసుకొని రావాలి. It's my advice. Because if anybody look at you, yes, he is a professional. If you come like that, it's not correct. Correct? You have to come like a professional. Don't feel because you are my student. I have to make you all round development. Tell me. Dot. ఏం లేదా? అవుతా మరి డాట్ ఎందుకు చెప్పావు? కూర్చో. Come on. You're saying something. Come on, stand up. Don't hesitate, students. Speak out first. Come out of that fear. Come on, tell me. Now you are going out of order. Look at colon 2. What is the answer is coming? 77 and 80 I am accessing or not? Is equal to, see students, is equal to what I am writing? 60 comma what? 50. What is happening? Please observe it. See that. Is it not 60 and 50 modified or not? Sir, where you said this, sir? Where you said, sir? Already in my class, my dear student. Everything I used to tell. Here called what? Slice based modification I said or not? Where is it? Here. Where is it? Here. In deep copy concept, maybe yesterday's class only I said. In deep copy concept, is it called? Is it not getting the data or not? In list, if you go to it, here it is available. What you did here? You have made it. This is called like this. Where is it? So you have updated it here. Index based modification, slice based modification. Already it's there. You don't read. Then how can you get a job, students? My dear students, all are looking decent only. But the study is no decent. Appearance is good. But at the same time, inside the appearance, subject is important. No? Correct or not? So please read the notes. So coming to the point of it, online students, see that. Is it called modification or not? Yes. Print the data. Of course, you printed the data. Done. I want to remove both these type of things. Both the inner list I want to remove. How do you remove? I want to remove both the inner lists. Come on. Del. Come on. LST off. 2 colon 4. 2 colon 4 means what? 2 to 4 minus 1. Both of them removed. So both of them gone. Understood? This is about the concept of what? Inner list and the modification. So on inner list, what you can do? Indexing you can do, slicing you can do, and you can apply all sorts of predefined functions. All sorts of predefined functions. Are you following me? So online students, am I clear, my dear students? Because this concept is very, very important. Look at last and final. I want to take like this, mom. Look at my requirement is matrix. Do you know matrix? Do you know matrix? Don't know. Matrix you don't know. Matrix you don't know. What is matrix? Rows and? Don't remember. Okay. Girls, what is the matrix? Tell me, mom. I don't ask it. Don't fear when I'm here. No, it's not a dialogue. It's not a dialogue. It's thoughtfully I'm saying. So, Aryan Tiwari is asking one question. Aryan Tiwari, sir, only colon 2 we can do for indexing in inner list. Instead of that, colon 2, this also we can do. My dear student, both of them are same you are saying. Both of them same you are saying. Aryan Tiwari is my favorite student. Sir, only colon 2 we can do indexing in the inner list. Or instead of colon 2 also. What is the difference here, ma? What is the difference? Both of them same, na? Aryan? Actually, Aryan is called what, one scientist. Aryan, but some student is there. Some student. So, coming to the point of it. So, now I'm going to take it. So, no, Naresh. Inner list, outer list, addresses are completely different. Even every element of the list also will contain the address. So, we never bother about the addresses in the inner list. Inner list will have separate address. Outer list will have separate address. That I will explain. The address management when we come to where? NumPy and pandas. Why we go for NumPy, something like that. So, Aryan, I hope you need to make considerable doubt. I hope so. Naresh, I hope you got my point. Now, coming to my point is what? I want to print like this. What is that? 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, and 40, 50, 60. And then 70, 80, 90. 70, 80, 90. This is called what? Come on. Matrix. What is the matrix? Rows and columns. So, for everything, if you fear like that, then how can you come up? You'll say so many things for you daily. Because you express. This is called what? Matrix. This part you observe it. What is this is called? List. What is this is called? List. What is this is called? List. What is this is called? Outer list. So matrix in Python is called what? List in list. List in list or not? MAT matrix A is equal to matrix A, MAT or A matrix is equal to, see students, 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30, comma, 40, 40, 50, 60. Next I'm going to write it 70, 80, 90. 90. This is called what? List in a list. Why matrices are used? I'm giving an exclusive training on NumPy. Almost 15-20 days I will explain. In real world, how these matrices are useful, I'll explain to you. Print of A, comma, type of A. This is my data, which is coming. So how do you print that? For row, in where? A. I'm printing just like what, a row. So I'm getting something like a matrix. Are you following me? This is a matrix. How to do matrix addition, matrix multiplication, matrix, different operations are there. So there I will write what? When I come to loops, I will explain. There I will write with Python 10 to 15 lines I'll write. With NumPy, if I go only 2 lines, I will write it. Because third-party modules advantages are so perfect in Python. Why Python is the becoming #1 language? Dear students, do you know one breaking news yesterday? And it is going to be a big thing in the industry. Java is going down. And don't tell to the friends, if anybody is learning, they will come to know within a couple of years. In a couple of years, just 2 to 3 years, they will come to know. In a couple of years. And Python is booming like anything, because in every field, even in automobile field also, AI tools are coming now. Even in electronics field also, AI tools are coming now. So to develop such AI tools, Python programmers required. Right or not? So AI was there when we were the students. We have an elective. Even I took an elective for AI. And that AI to teach when we were the student, no faculty was there. And when faculty will come, he will read the textbook only. He will say, listen the textbook, he will say. And we will also read along with SAR only. SAR said beginning only. I don't know AI. They are allotted for me. I am coming to the class. I am also like you. I don't know anything. You don't know anything. All of us will read the textbook. He said openly. I like it. And we also read. He also read. Sometimes he'll say, you read. I will sit. He will say, okay. He openly said no. So we buttified. And somehow we understand a little bit that time. And these days we are seeing that implementations in the world. So to do that, what is the code we have seen in the textbooks? Python code only. That days we don't know what is Python code. These days we are just realizing how Python is beautiful. Understand? And even if you go to beginning days I shown you. TIOB index. TIOB index. It is an open secret. Even most of the techies are saying, who are in the present world, they are switching over their career to what? Python completely. And if you say to any Java friend, my Python sir said like that, he will come to my class with a big stick, he will come. So, because people can't digest when such points are saying. Right, students? Now, take care. C++ is also going to be up, and Python is enjoying as a ranked #1 language. So, dear students, in India, still Java projects will be there 2 to 3 years. And you cannot tell to the people, sir said like that, don't tell my name. to show this index. And when I observed every day, I used to watch at least 1 hour about technical news and what is the software field to tell to my share to my students. That's what I'm going to say. And in most of the Germany, France, UK, those places, Python share is almost increasing 50% above in the AI field in different domains. So such a beautiful coding, if you want to acquire it, complete knowledge in Python is required. Understanding? So coming to the point back here, this is going to be like this. This is called what? 2D. 2D. 1D also. 3D also is there. 4D is also there. There I'm going to explain all those things in my concept. NumPy I will explain. What is the 2D, where we use 2D matrices, where we use 3D matrices, how it is used in data analysis, all these things I will explain in the NumPy. So at this point of time, what is the meaning of matrix? How do you represent the matrix elements? With a combination of what? Inner list. With a combination of inner list. These elements are called one list, another list. This is another list only. I hope you are following me. Right. Let us go to the further. Now I'm entering into the further. Here I'm going to enter into this. List concept is done. Now I'm going to open it. Inner list I will open it. Just to try to follow me carefully. The process of defining, all of you read out. The process of defining one list inside of another list is called inner or nested list. Syntax. List of obj is equal to, open the bracket, value 1, value 2, so on. Value 1, 1, value 1, 2, value 1n. Next, value 2, 1, value 2, 2, value 2n, and value n. Here, value 1, value 2, value n represents outer list, outer list, outer list, and outer list elements. And here, value 1, 1, value 1, 2, value 1n represents inner list and inner list elements. Same thing, another inner list elements, part of what? Inner list elements. On inner list elements, we can perform both indexing and slicing. So, on the inner list elements, we can apply all the predefined functions. Now, here, students, I applied almost all the functions. List in list. I applied so many examples here, append, insert, sort, clear of, append, so many number of examples I said, and try to follow that example. And whatever the examples I was applied here, those examples are taken up here. Understood now? Right. This is about which concept? This is about what? Nested list concept is done, and whose examples also done. So this part I will be going for, keeping to you people. So let us move to the next concept is called what? What is the next one? Next data type is what? Tuple data type I will take it. Tuple data type I am going to enter. So let us go to the tuple data type now. So very, very easy, students. Go to the tuple category once. Here I will say 9 data types, listed data type, listed category data type, tuple. And a tuple is exactly similar to what? List. Same to same. But tuple is going to be completely what? Sir, when do you go for tuple in our application development? Take an example. Your family member names. Your family member names are changing. Every month changing, every year changing, or lifelong same. So they are known as what? Constant values. What they are called? Constant values. Your memo, BTech memo, which is already completed 1 year back. The marks which are present in your BTech memo are constant or changing every year? Constant. So such a constant values of same type, different type, if you want to maintain, go for keeping them in where? Tuple. Tuple you need to keep it. Are you following me? So your name, when you go to the banking application, account number, name of yours are called tuple values. Balance which you are going to maintain is going to be list value. List value. That means inside the tuple, you can maintain what? List also you can take it. Why? Sometimes some changes to be done, some values, no changes to be done. So in our application development, you will come across what? Modified values required plus no modification to be done. So in our applications projects is concerned, some modified values required, no modification required on that. Any value if you want to modify in a group of things, go for what? Fixed values you want to go for what? Tuple. So what is your understanding here? Now I'm entering into the tuple, and which is not at all difficult for you people. How easy it is, going to be same. So see, I'm just explaining with example, then I'll move to the further. So what did you understand about the tuple? Student, note point, tell me all of you. The functionality of come on fast, tuple is exactly similar to what? List. Exactly similar to list. But next, but an object of list belongs to belongs to what? Mutable. So why mutable, students? You can modify, you can delete, you can update, you can add the elements, you can delete the elements, you can modify the elements, with index-based modification, with a slice-based modification. You can do all sorts of operations. Verify. Whereas an object of tuple belongs to what? Immutable, students, because no item assignment, no adding, no deletion, no modification, no such modifications at all, not even assignment also possible. In a simple word, I can say, don't take much time, it's easy. Tuple elements must be enclosed within what? Braces. That braces, I need to write braces. So that is nothing but something like this you need to write. Syntax is variable name is equal to, so come on, value 1 comma, value 2 comma, so on. What I will write it? Value n. What is this is called? Brace indicates tuple braces. What is the square bracket indicates? List. What are the double quotes indicates? STR. Double quotes, this is indicating what? List. What is this is indicating? Tuple. Same to same. Same to same. Coming to the point of it, this is going to be like this. Variable name is equal to something like this. So these many things are going to come under tuple representation. Let us go to the tuple representation now. Quickly I will go for it. T1 is equal to, T1 is equal to, now I'm going to say, come on, answer this data. 10 comma 20 comma 30 comma 10 comma 40 comma 20. Duplicates are allowed. Unique values are allowed. Same values, multiple values, same type, different type, all the types in a single object by maintaining constant values. Constant values cannot be modified. Print of T1 comma type of T1, type of T1. This is my data. Whatever order you entered, same order is maintaining. Indexing can be performed, students. Indexing can be performed. No problem about it. T1 of -1 also I said. -1 also I said. T1 of I said 0:4. I got it. T1 of colon -1. Got reversal data also. Are you able to follow? T1 of colon 2 also you can say. All the values are coming. T1 of print of T1 you say. Print of T1. I got my data. And finally, I want to change the value called 10. How do you change the value of 10? T1 of 0 is equal to 100. You will get type error. Tuple object does not support item assignment. Tuple object does not support item assignment. So it is known as what? Come on. Type error, okay. This is immutable. Immutable. Not possible to do any changes here. It is not assignment is possible. T1 dot append of 100. Not there. Not possible. Not possible to add it. Append is not possible. T1 dot remove of 10. Not possible. Not there. Remove function not there. Add function not there. Pop function not there. Pop of index is not there. Clear is not there. Del of T1 of what? Colon 2. Alternate elements also not possible. But you can delete complete object you can remove. If you want you can say del of what? T1. Complete object you remove. And if you try to print it, you will get error. Name error will be coming. Are you following me? So tuples are meant for what? Constant values. Compulsory question in FAQs, MCQs. What is the difference between list and tuple? What is the difference between list and tuple? Not speaking anything. Folding hands not possible in my class. Button పెట్టుకో. అందరూ చెప్పాలా? ప్రొఫెషనల్ లా కనిపించాలి నాకు రోజు. Good. What is mutable? Mutable means you can modify. ఇదే చెప్పాను నేను. Is it the same thing I said? What is next? Mutable. That is important. At the same address is important. Before my class also everybody said that mutable means changeable అని. Modified at which address? Same address. అది చెప్పకపోయి మనకు ఆన్సర్ రాంగ్ అవుతుంది. అర్థమైనా? నువ్వు మాట్లాడాలి క్లాస్లో. నువ్వు కంప్లీట్లీ షట్ డౌన్ యువర్ మౌత్, కీపింగ్ ప్లాస్టర్ టు యువర్ మౌత్ ఐ థింక్స్. పిన్ కొట్టేస్తావు అసలు అట్లా. దట్స్ వై వెన్ యూ స్పీక్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ సడన్ గోయింగ్ రాంగ్. Sit down. Next మళ్ళీ అడుగుతాను నేను క్వశ్చన్. Class put 10 questions at the end of the class. Need to speak in the class. Right. So nobody will take care about this much about the students except me. In any of the institute you take it, I'm only taking care about my students because I'm only the well-wisher for you. If I don't ask questions, if I ask questions, I'm not losing anything or I'm not gaining anything because only one selfishness, my student should be the best in this institute. That is my only selfishness. There is only one point you need to get it. Are you following me? Right. Come to the point of it. Name error is coming and all sorts of functions which are present in the tuple. List is containing how many functions? Almost 13, 12 functions I said. Na? Out of all the 12, only 2 functions will present. One is count function, one more is index function. All rest of the 10 are not present. All rest of 10 are not present. Sir, show me once, sir. I am showing you. That is what I am going to. Now, come on. Help of what? Tuple. Help of list already shown. Shown, huh? Right. See, students. Tuple. Tuple is going to be here. See, ma. Already. What are the double underscore things? You don't worry. That is not necessary for us now. See that we are having only 2 functions. One is what? And one more is why? They are just retrieving the data. Copy not there. Nothing is there. No copy. Nothing is available. Nothing is available. Out of 12 functions, what are the functions available? One count function and one index function. You see that? I'm going to write it. T1 dot count of 10. Count of 10. 10 is available how many times? 2 times. Of 20. 20 is available how many times? 2 times. Of 200 is available how many times? 0 times. 0 times. One girl is answering like anything. If you ask her how you are answering like that, she will say, yesterday I read well, she will say. So you need to answer like that. Now coming to the point of it, index I am writing. Index of 10. What is the answer? 1. 0. 1. 0. 0. Why you said 0? Uncontrolled answers. All of a sudden if you speak international English will come. So this is called what? 0. T1 dot index of 10 is called what? 0. Other element will not be coming. What I will do for that? If you want to get other indices, what I will use? Other indices, if I want to get, what should I do it? Compulsory online student will answer, I know. Yes, Uma. And yes, sorry, both of them. Enumerate I need to use. Offline students. Waste guys. Enumerate. Already explained in the class. For index comma value in enumerate. Enumerate of what? LST or Tina. T1. Print of what? Index comma. Come on, what is this now? Value. So am I getting indexes or not? My last class only finished. And you people will not understand me. When you will understand me, I don't know. Value is equal to what? 10. Value is equal to 10. I'll print it. I'll say this data and print this now. I got this answer. Already explained, no? Mississippi explained, so many things explained. Still you are not remembering. Why? Why you are? Your parents are thinking that my son is doing in Hyderabad, doing more and more. And with your paper also not tearing it off. Do something more. Read well. Daily you will come to the class or not? Reading daily. Then why are you not saying? Functions I said. How to print the indices of tens I said. How to print the indices I said. How do you print the indices with a count of index of one index is coming. How do you print the other indices? Enumerate. That I said yesterday. Then next up, go to the place. So regarding the tuple, now I already said how many types of lists are there? How many types of lists are there? Come on. 2 types. Number 1. Huh? Come on. Empty list and empty list. Outer list, inner list. That is also list only, but I did not expect this. These are all shocking answers for me. How many types of list objects? 2 types. One is empty list, one more is how many types of tuples? 2 types. Same. Number 1, empty tuple, non-empty tuple. What is the syntax of empty list? X is equal to square brackets open, square bracket close. Empty tuple today. Come on. Brace open, brace close. Brace open, brace close. T comma type of T. T comma type of T. ln of T is called what? 0. You may ask a question, sir, what is the use of creating empty tuple? No additions, no, nothing is possible. Correct or not? What is the use? This use will come when you go to the database communication. Database communication. In what way, sir? Database contains so many people's data. I will send your hall ticket number to the database to retrieve my result. For example, your hall ticket number wrong, I am submitting. What the result is coming? Result will come on? No result will come on? No result will come. That result is not supposed to be modifiable. So the result is coming to me back in the form of what? Tuple. So since no hall ticket number is coming, I am getting which result is back? Empty tuple will be coming. That time it is useful. That's why I'm telling today only. Are you following? When I go to LIC office, when I go to LIC software application, if I enter the policy number wrong, no policy details will be shown on the monitor. That means empty tuple is coming. Empty tuple says that no information found on that policy number. When I enter the policy number correct, I will get the other details. Are you getting? Something like that. These are all called real scenarios of these tuples. So next to T1 is equal to one more way. T is equal to what? A tuple of. Like a list of. Like a tuple of. Print of this T. Print of this T. Are you following me? This is called what? Empty tuple. Whose length is what? 0. Let us go to the next non-empty tuple. Non-empty tuple. Already you know the non-empty tuple. This is called what? T. Print of T1. Print of T1. And the type of T1. Type of T1. ln of T1. I'm getting the data called what? 6. Getting me? Now, sir, I want to go for like this. S is equal to Mississippi. S is equal to Mississippi. I want to convert this into which type? Yes, we convert into list type or not? Convert. T is equal to tuple of what? Yes, same as list only looking like. T. Print T comma type of T. Separate elements will be shown. Separate elements will be shown. T dot count of what? I. Same. 4 times. T dot count of what? Ma? Yes, sir. How many times? 4 times. Like list also I converted, I applied count. Here also count I can apply. Are you following? Now, this is called what? Converting any other objects into what type? Tuple. Suppose you take a list. LST is equal to 10 comma RS comma some 34.56. This is called what type? LST comma type of what? LST. List type. That list type I want to convert into what? Tuple type. What I will do, students? Tuple of what? LST. Print of what? T. I will print the T, students. I will print the T. Is it not converted into tuple or not? List can be modifiable. Tuple cannot be modifiable. Only constant values you can mention. Understand? Well. Are you following me? Good. Online students, I say T of 0 is equal to going to be 100. I already shown you. Once again, I am saying that not possible to do the changes. Indexing, slicing is possible. Maintaining insertion order, 2 types of tuples. Good. Dear students, I want to go for one small thing here. And as far as this tuples is concerned, you got the basic part of the tuple. So let me show you the tuple basic information. And one more point I want to say. A is equal to 10. Which type of A is int type? Can I convert into list? Come on. Yes. Come on. How do you convert? LST is equal to list of A. Yesterday I said that it is a wrong I said. And you are saying same thing only. It is a wrong. I said it is a wrong I said. Understand? I said wrong or not? How to do it I said? In the square bracket I need to do it. Are you following? So this is called a list is possible. And you are saying simply wrong answer today. Though I explained in the class. That is what I feel sometimes disappointment. This is 10. How I converted like this. You can do like this also. Be careful students. Be careful, ma. A10, list of A is called wrong. What you are doing is, you are doing like that. Today I am doing like this. Today I am doing like this. Come on, what is this now? And before this question, I want to ask you this question first. First, leave it. X is equal to, X is equal to, A is equal to, like this I'll take. X is equal to 10 of, what is the type of X? Come on, quick. Type of X. Come on. Tuple. Wrong answer. It is an int type. Everybody will feel that it is a tuple type. No doubt in that. It is an int type. It is an int type. It is an int type. If at all you want to go to the tuple, you better to go for 10 comma, 10 comma, 10 comma. That is called what? Tuple type. Are you following me? 10 comma. That is called tuple type. Now students, if you want to create a tuple, you are using either empty tuple, either you are using empty tuple like this, or you can use this one. Either you can use, or you can use, or you can use, open the bracket, comma, 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 you can say, or you can use a tuple of what? Any other object you can say. Any of the other object list is also converted. Another way of creating tuple, it is also one very frequently asked question. T is equal to 10 comma, rs comma, 34.56 comma, true comma, 2 plus 3j. Without any braces also, you can just like a comma, comma, comma. No braces, nothing I'm using. That is also called what? Tuple only. That is also called a tuple only. I hope you are following me. That is also called a tuple. Are you following me? Yes. So this is also another syntax to create it. Now my fundamental question is, A is equal to 10. Print of A. Print of A. What is the type of A here? Which type? Int type. So it's not there. A comma type of A. So I want to convert into which type? Tuple type. Come on, how do you convert into tuple type? Everybody. Tuple of A. Valid or invalid? So it is going to be an error. Like list of A is invalid, I said. Then how to do, sir? How to do, sir? See students, I will say like this. Some people will say like this, like a list bracket. Is it allowed or not allowed? That is also not allowed. That is also not allowed. Also problem. But a list it is allowed. See, be careful. Here it is possible. Like this it is possible. It is possible. Yes. Print of what? T comma type of T. It is possible. Tuple only. If at all you want to go for this level, comma you need to say. Comma you need to say. Are you following? So print this T. These are the very sensitive areas of the tuple. It was asked very frequently in the MCQs. MCQs. So totally, how to create the tuple objects? Empty tuple, non-empty tuple. Non-empty tuple creations, you see how many are there. Shall I show you the tuple concept for you? Look at that, all of you. Divyanshu. So it should be more than one element. So automatically when you come back, go to the place. Now I'm going to show you tuple concept I want to show you students, which is a very, very easy for you. Same index, what is the tuple? Purpose of tuple, notations for tuple, syntax for creating tuple, types of tuple objects, memory management, etc. is coming. Let us see properties of tuple. All of you read out slowly. Tuple is one of the predefined class treated as a list data type. The purpose of tuple data type is that to store multiple values, either of same type or different type or both the types with unique or duplicates in single object as constant values. So I wrote in capital letters. In other words, tuple object always used for storing constant values of same type, different type or both the types with unique or duplicates, no problem. Elements or values of tuple must be stored or enclosed within braces and values must be separated by comma. Syntax. Variable name is equal to brace value 1, value 2, so on, value n. Here variable name is an object of class tuple. Class tuple. An object of tuple maintains insertion order. You know that already seen. On the object of tuple, we can perform both indexing and slicing. An object of tuple belongs to immutable because tuple object does not support item assignment. In Python programming, we can create two types of tuple objects. They are empty tuple, non-empty tuple. Empty tuple syntax, which does not contain any elements or values, whose length is 0. Variable name is equal to like this. One more way is like this. Following me? Be careful. Second one, very, very important. Non-empty tuple. A non-empty tuple is one which contains elements or values whose length greater than 0. First syntax. Variable name. Be careful, ma. Value 1, value 2, value n. Already known, na? Second, variable. Variable 1, variable 2, variable n without any braces. That is called what? Second. Third, syntax number 3. Variable name is equal to tuple of object. Which object? Iterable object. str object. List object. Converted or not? Next, variable name is equal to what? Value, comma. But that belongs to fundamental data type. Also called what? Non-iterable object. Syntax number 5. Variable name is equal to tuple of. See that. This is called what? Any object which is in the form of what? Like that. Here, object belongs to what? Chubican already shown you here. Are you following? It is also called with a tuple comma value related. See, this is one more. This is one more. Like this you can do. Like this also you can do. Comma approach in the list also. One more is what? Tuple with a comma. Just a tuple with that. It is called which error? Type error you have seen. And why I wrote these many things? Because these many pattern questions were asked. Even in beginning 10 years back when I started my Python, I used to start with only these two syntaxes. Other syntaxes in my notes was not there because after subject is growing, the many number of questions are coming in MCQs. By observing lot of exam patterns which are in the exam conducted where our students are facing, there we are preparing ultimate notes these days. From last 3, 4, 5 years onwards, we are preparing full-fledged thing. Because beginning, new questions, what are coming, we did not predict it. Now we are getting complete clarity from last 4, 5 years onwards. What are all the various syntaxes to create what? Tuple. Able to follow? You have to remember all the things. Why we give these many things? Because in MCQs, what question will come, how the question will come, you cannot predict. Because it's not an academic exam, reading 4, 5 years previous year's papers to predict the next year paper. Right or not? So that's why you have to read well. So what is the next one I started here? The functionality of tuple is exactly similar to list, but an object of list belongs to mutable, whereas an object of tuple belongs to immutable because no modifications, no updation, no changes can be done at the same address of the tuple object. So here, tuple with the same type of elements, different type of elements, data. Next is called what? Different type of elements are available. This is the one. Indexing, slicing. Also done or not? Slicing, you have done it. Reversing the data. This is my values here. Print of T1, slicing is done. Next, this is my data, trying to do some indexing done, trying to do some updation, you got it, error, type error, immutability showing. Empty tuple, length is 0, another empty tuple, length is 0. Here it is called what? Some values saying what? Non-empty tuple. Also saying without braces, also called as what? Tuple creation. String data converted into what? Tuple, also showing like this. List data converted into tuple, also printed. See students, next very important, t is equal to 10. Everybody will think that it is a tuple type, but it is int type. Int type. Are you following me? Yes, it is called int type. T 10 comma, that is called what type? Tuple type. Another syntax for creation of tuple. X is equal to Python. It is an str. It is not a tuple. It is an str. It is an str only. Python comma tuple type. Because more than one value is coming, that is going to be like this. And be careful. Most important, I said. Already we discussed it. A is equal to 100, which is of which type? Int type. Directly converted into what? Tuple. We got an error. Int type is not iterable. T is equal to tuple of a comma, type error. Int is not iterable. T is equal to tuple a comma, this is valid. It is printed as what? Tuple. Tuple of, taken that fundamental value in what? List format, it is also valid. Taken that list only comma is said, that is also treated as what? Tuple type. These are the varieties of examples done. Clear students? Online students? Is it clear? Is it clear? Whereas all the students in online must be respond. Right, done. So, coming to the further, I am going to talk. What are the functions present in? What are the functions present in tuple? What are the functions present in tuple? Already said. Count and index. No other things. If you call other things, you will get what? Attribute error. Because not found, you will get. Because no modifications. Out of list functions, if you see, most of them are what? Updating values only. Extend, you take it. Everything except count and index of. Rest of them are doing what? Changes are doing in the list. Such changes are not possible to perform in where? Tuple. I hope you are following me. Done. Students, properties of tuple. You have seen it, and examples also you have seen it. Functions, you have seen functions also, two things. Now students, my requirement is like this. Watch ma, 10 comma, 2 comma, 13 comma, -4 comma, 0 comma, 12 comma, some 34 comma, some 2 comma, and some 7 I have. So somebody is asking to sort this data. Sort this data. How do you sort this data? You apply your intelligence, convert into list. Okay, good, very good. Tell me, LST is equal to, tell me, list of. First of all, when I try to do LST T1 dot what? Sort of. T1 dot sort of, you'll get error. Sort is not there. It is not there. Why? Sort means it is rearranging the elements in ascending order in T1 only, no? Not possible. Then what to do? Convert into which type? List type. How do you convert it? LST is equal to list of T1. List of T1. So I got list. LST comma, type of LST. Type of LST. So got it. Now that list data, I'll go for what? Sort of. Print this LST. It is available like this. Convert that into back to what? Tuple type. So T1 is equal to what? Tuple of, what is this now? LST. Print of what now? T1 comma, type of T1. So I got the data in which order? Ascending order. PK. Colon -1. What is that colon -1? So this is called what order? Ascending order. If you want a descending order, you have to go for the PK question. So this is the one I will go for it. Descending order. Are you following me? So to sort the tuple data, I was converted into list. After that, I did the sort of. After that, I converted back to tuple. And after that, I got the data to the sorted order. Okay, this is one procedure. Did you understand? Right. Another procedure is like this. In Python, we have a function. We have a function called what? Sorted. What is the function name? Sorted. We'll take what object here? Tuple object I am taking. Any object, any iterable object you can take it. Any iterable object you can take, students. That sorted function take the iterable object data which is containing same type must be there. Already I said to sort the data must be homogeneous. Iterable object I am passing containing the same data. That data should be what? Sorted, not in the same object. It is sorted and keep the sorted elements. Keep the sorted elements in the form of which object? List object. Are you following me? So the syntax is what? List obj is equal to sorted of which object you will pass? Iterable object I will pass. Come on, apply now. Sorted is a general function. Sorted of what? T1. Sorted of T1. Hold it into where? X. Print of what? X comma type of what? X. Now I got my data in which order? Ascending order. Sorted function by default sorts the data in which order? Ascending order. Are you getting? So need not to do what? Convert the tuple into list to that to etc. Getting up? Now students, if you go to little intelligent part of this example, T1 you take it. I want to sort this data. First of all, are you confident? This data, I want it which order? Descending order directly. What I will do simply, colon minus 1, I will write it. Print of what again now? X you print it. X you print it. Am I getting in descending order or not? This is which type now? So I have to get back to what? Tuple type. Y is equal to what I will do now? Tuple of X. Print of what now? Y comma tuple of what? Y. I'm getting tuple or not? So if you are little clever student if you are, in a single line I will get it. Single line. Come on. T is equal to. First of all, it's a tuple. Come on. T1 is equal to. First of all, you do normally. Sorted of what? T1. T1. What is this data is going to give? List. That I'm going to do what again? Simply tuple of sorted. This is going to give the list data. Immediately I will tuple it. Now I'm going to get it. Print of what? T1. Type of what? T1. So I'm getting the tuple data or not? So coming to the point of it, this is the data we are getting it. I hope you are getting it. From Ankit. Sir, why sir? Tuple data after sorting shown in list. Why it is shown tuple will not allow us to do reorganizing the data in the tuple itself in sorted, I said already. If you listen carefully, Ankit, you will understand. Sorted data of tuple is reorganizing immediately in the same place. It is keeping into some place where it is going to allow the changes. That's why listed. I explained very clearly. You need to listen carefully, Ankit. So are you following me? This is which order? Ascending. If you want a descending order directly tuple. Descending order tuple directly. What I will do? Sorted. First you do what? Colon minus 1 you do. Then you go for that. Print of this T1. So I got the data in which order? Descending order directly. These are all called, once you know subject well, you can do this type of concept. Understood? Right. All sorts of copy function, everything is not there. So go to the place. Now I'm going to show you here. So predefined functions in tuple. Come on. Predefined functions in tuple. We know that on the object of tuple, we can perform both indexing and slicing. Along with these operations, we can also perform other operation by using the following predefined function present in tuple. Index and count. Index and counting only you did. Next is called what? Here also, T1 is this data. And a deep copy is possible, but not possible to go for what? Shallow copy. Already you know. So X is equal to T1 dot copy of. It is not at all possible. Error is coming. Not possible. But what copy can be possible? Deep copy is possible. What copy not possible? Shallow copy not possible. So printing deep copy possible. And what functions? Functions are not present in tuple. These many functions are not present in where? Tuple. But these are present in where? List. Already you have seen that example. Now, by using del operator, we cannot delete the values of tuple. By using del, by using indexing and slicing, you have seen, because it is what type of object? Immutable. But because tuple is which object? Immutable. But we can delete entire tuple object. You have seen that. This is a tuple, del of T1, type error, del of indexed removal, tuple, del of T1, got it. After removing del of T1 completely, if I print it, name error. And after that, most important, sorted. This function is used for sorting the data of any immutable object, tuple, and use the sorted data in the form of list obj is equal to sorted of tuple object by using sorted. T1 dot sort attribute error because the tuple object does not have what? Sort function. X is equal to sorted of what? T1. X is containing what type? List type. Convert the list into what again? Tuple. Printed. You want to get it in reverse order, that is called as descending order. Go for what? Colon minus 1. Another way is what? Another way. This is a long process. T1. Directly do what? Sort it. Immediately convert into what? Tuple it. Got it. Another way is called what? Data. Tuple it. Tuple of it. And colon minus 1. Got descending order or not? This is by using sorted function. By using typecasting, tuple converted into what? And apply what function? Simple. That is an alternative way. Tuple converted into list. L1 dot sort. Converted again L1 into tuple. Print the data. Descending if you want to go for colon minus 1. You got it. That is about what? Predefined functions in where? Tuple. Clear, students? Right? Online students? I hope it is more clear. So, this is the point of what? Tuple related data. After that, you see students, we are understanding inner or nested tuple. I will go for that. So this concept is already completed. Another concept is not this part we are going to enter into that. Same to same. Whatever the way list in list discussed, tuple in tuple also going to be same. Let us go to the Python environment here. Go to the Python environment now. where we are having tuple data. So TPL is equal to, writing here, it is called like this. Inside of that, I'm taking 10 and RS, same, whatever the way. Some internal marks I'm taking, some 18 I'm taking, some 15 I'm taking. Come on, now I'm taking it as what? One more, 78, some 75. I'm taking some 80, and I'm taking it as what? OUCET. OUCET, I'm just taking out. So this part is comes under, online students carefully follow. This is comes under outer list we can call, and this is comes under inner list we can call. Inner list we can call. So this inner list, this inner tuple, sorry, inner tuple, this inner tuple is a part of this outer tuple. Just like previously, inner list like a inner tuple. So this is possible. Int of TPL and type of TPL here. TPL here. This is the data we got it. This is the data we got it. And it is printed here. This also inner tuple is printed. So now I want to print this data. For value in TPL, for value in TPL, print of value comma. And next is called what you know. Type of value I want to print. Type of value I want to print, comma. I want to write it as what you know. Type of TPL also I want to print it. Type of TPL also I want to print it. Then is called what here? Int of tuple present. RS str which is present in where? Tuple it is present. And this is called what you know? Tuple present inside of the tuple. And this is going to be called a tuple here, present inside the tuple itself. And this is called str present into this tuple. I hope you are following me. Now, on this tuple, I can perform TPL of 0, it is going to give you the value called this one. And TPL of 1 will give you the value called RS. TPL of 2 will give you the inner tuple concept here. Inner tuple concept. Now this tuple, if you want a negative index also you can use. -1 and -2 you can use it. TPL of -2 you can use it. You'll be getting this. So if you want you can get these two inner tuples also. TPL of what is this now? 0, 1, 2, 3. I will write it. 2:4 I can say. We got two tuples here. Two tuple objects we got it. That itself is going to be a tuple. And inner tuple values if you want you can get it. TPL of 2. TPL of 2. If I want I can get 16 and 18 also. 0:2. I can get it. Only that elements. If I want I can get these last two elements also. TPL of 3. TPL of 3. 1:2. So that is called last. Wilson and connection. So coming late on border time. Already you came late now. Both of you came late already. Okay. Dogtail. Dogtail concept. Dogtail in Telugu. What you can call you can imagine. Once if I say you have to follow that. VIP Samira. చదువుకోవాలని లేదా? What? Are you want to become some useful person or run? Why you come late? Some system is required. Sit opposite, stand opposite to me. Come friend. Little friend you come. Already you came late, right? Try to do some useful work. Now coming to the point of it. This data, this is the inner tuple mechanism. Now my question is, print inner tuple data. Inner tuple data. Can I remove this entire inner tuple now? Come on. Yes, sir. Can I remove this entire inner tuple now? No. Then why you said yes, sir, like that? Everybody said. This tuple data is called what? Constant data. You cannot delete. Del of what? First of all, TPL of what? 2. TPL of 2. Error. Cannot delete. I'm not getting from your side. I'm not getting a feeling that you are reading. Not possible to delete. Is it possible to clear this entire elements? Is it possible to clear this entire elements? One. No, because these are what? First of all, it is a tuple. Tuple elements cannot be removed. You cannot do anything else. Are you able to follow? Can I add one more tuple to this tuple? Come on. You cannot, because this outer is a tuple, inner is a tuple. You cannot find any one of the operation related to modification. Tuples are constant values. Tuples are immutable. You cannot do anything else except two functions. Last class I said. One is count of, one more is index of. Only those two functions you can apply. You cannot apply any one of it. Are you following me? So if you want, we can write it. TPL of 2 dot what? Count of what you know, 16. You will be getting as 1. If you say 160, 106, you'll get 0. Count function and index function only you will get it. You cannot get any of the other operations. So I hope that tuple in tuple is what? Possible. And you can't do any more changes inside the tuple. Next I'm going to enter into the list in tuple, which is also possible. Now I will test your intelligence in the class. List in tuple. First question to you. What is an outer here? What is an outer? List. International students. List in tuple. Which one is an outer? Tuple. And what is the inner here? List. It is a list. List is called what? Inner. In where? So tuple is called what? Outer. And list is inner. So try to improve your English. So go to the place. So to get the job in the industry, first English is required. Next subject is required with coding. If these two things not there, you will become senior citizen only. Take care in the mind. So coming to the point of it. So here I am going to enter into that. Tuple only. Coming to the point of it. I said, Niranjan, I already explained, mom. In the tuple time only, I said so many examples on that. Every day it will not be repeated. Already explained. If that is the case, it is a never-ending story. I already said in the class during the tuple time. So please read the notes and then listen properly. Now, tuple here, inside of that, I have the list and I have something like that. So many examples I mentioned it. Insurance level of application development, banking level of applications, student related kind of university level of marks memo, data. I explained many more things. You have to follow me by reading the notes, concentrate in the class. Now, this is called what you know, tuple. This is called a tuple. Inside of the tuple, I'm writing what? Inner list, I'm writing it. Inner list, I'm writing it. Print of what, you know? TPL, you print it. Print of TPL, you print it. Now I want to print the data. Now I want to print the data. How I will print it? Using for loop, I will use it. This is the data. Print of that. This is the most important. I worry about it. List in tuple. Question. Come here. So list in tuple. List in tuple. And other things are very easy. Not a difficult for you. Now I'm going to enter into the further. Now I want to get this indexing. I want to get this list data. How do you get this list data? TPL of 2, TPL of minus 2, TPL of minus 2. I got this data. Indexing and slicing, I got it. Now I want to do it. Adding. I want to add some data to this inner list internal marks. Can I add it? Can I add it? Yes or no? Come on. Yes, because it is a list. ఇంకా కొంతమంది మోహన్ బాబులకు అర్థం అవ్వలేదు. TPL of 2 dot append. TPL of 2 is called a list. List can be mutable. I want to append something like 18 I'm going to add, some 19 I'm going to add, some 14 I'm going to add. Happily that is allowed. 3 dot append of what? I will say here something like 74 I will add it. 74 I will add it. Print a TPL. Happily the data 14 is added, 74 is added. Now I want to sort this data. Can I sort this data? Yes. How do you sort this data? TPL of 2 dot sort of ascending order. TPL of 3 dot sort of reverse is equal to what I will say. So I'm going to write it. Reverse is equal to what? True I'm going to say. Print of this TPL. So I'm going to get it. Sorted data. This is called a descending order. This is called ascending order. This is called a descending order. I hope you are following me. Now, I want to delete this 15, 16 I want to delete. Can I delete it? How do you delete it? DEL. I will write it. TPL of 2, 1:3. That will be removing the data. Print of TPL. 15 and 16 is gone. I want to remove 80 and 74. I want to remove 80, 0, 1, 2, 3. How do you remove? TPL of minus 2. Beginning I will write it null. I will write it. What I will do? Colon 3. Colon 3. This is called 0, 1, 2, 3. This one will be removed. Into TPL. And 80 and then 1, 74 gone. Now I want to add one important question I'm going to ask you. I want to remove this complete list. I want to remove. Come on, is it possible to remove or not? Come on. Yes, sir. Waste. This is a part of what? Tuple. It is a part of the tuple. I cannot remove this tuple list data, which is a part of tuple. N is a part of the tuple. RS is a part of the tuple. I cannot remove this entire list. I cannot. TPL. See that. How do you remove? TPL of what I'm saying. 2. See the error. Tuple object does not support what? Item asset. Because this list is a part of tuple. It is an element of the tuple. Element of the tuple, how can you remove? Are you following? Everything will follow, but you will say wrong answer. Done a doctor electric. So, 78 I want to remove. Is it possible to remove 78? Come on. Yes or no? Yes, you can remove. You can remove because it is a part of what? List. Can I remove this entire list? Can I remove this OUCET? No. Now I'm asking last question. I want to add one inner list to the tuple. Is it possible to add or not? Yes or no? No, we cannot add because it is a tuple first of all. So the tuple you cannot append the data of TPL dot append of. I cannot say 23, 45. Error will come. Attribute error. Tuple append function is not there here. So these are, unless until you read, you cannot understand. Even though I feel that some students will answer it, they are only going to give you the complete wrong answers. So it is possible to define. One can define the list inside the tuple. So if you want any changes in the list in the tuple, you can go for this combination. If you want full constant values, if you want, you can go for what? Tuple in tuple. Now I'm going for what? Tuple in list. This is also going to be possible, students. This is also going to be possible. Let us have the conclusion now. Other way around I'm going to take up. Because these are all very much important in real time. And this is the coding you will come across. Here I'm going to write it. LST is equal to, I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. Here I will remove. This you take care. And this part I'm going to take up. This data I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it like this. See students, this is called what? Outer list. And these are called what? Inner list. Inner tuple this is. Print this data. Print of LST comma type of LST. We got this list and we got this now. inner tuples we got it. How do you print this? For value in where? LST. LST, take that entire data which we have. So here I will write it. LST I will take it. LST I am writing it. See students, carefully you take it. These are the tuples present inside of a list. Now my question is, I want to get this data. I want to get this tuple. How do you get it? LST of 2. LST of minus 2. Got this data. Indexing you can perform. I want to get 78, 75. I want to get it. LST of minus 2 of what? 1 colon 3. 1 colon 3 now, 0 colon 3 now. 0 colon 2. 0 colon 2. Am I getting 78, 75 or not? Now, I want to get both of them. Both of them I want to get it. LST of what? Come on. 2 colon 4. 2 colon 4 enough? 2 colon 4. 2 colon 4 means I will be getting that 2 inner tuples you will get it. Now print the tuple here. Print the tuple here. Now I want to go for what? Doing. I want to add some extra value to this tuple. Can I add it? No. Why? Tuple. Tuples are what? Immutables. Can I add any data to this inner tuple? Can I delete the element from this inner tuple? No. Now my question is, can I remove this complete tuple? Yes, because it's a part of what? List. Can I remove this entire thing? Yes, how do you remove? With the remove function I want. LST dot remove of. First time you are going to see that this data I will enter. This data I am entering. See that? First time I am entering this data. Completely removed. Completely removed. So I got it completely removed. I think so you are following me. I want to remove this 18 and 15. Possible? Not possible. Can I remove this entire thing? Yes. Can I add one tuple to this list? How do you write it? LST dot append of. I will write it something like 66, 77, some 62. I wrote it. So got it. Print of LST. I got it. Print of LST. I got it. I hope you got it. This is related to what? List. So this is related to list. I hope it is clear. Now, can I sort this data? Can I sort this data? అన్నీ తప్పే చెప్తున్నాను అయితే కంప్లీట్ గా మొత్తం సార్టెడ్. లేదా ఫంక్షన్ కాల్డ్ వాట్? సార్టెడ్. నేను అబ్జర్వ్ చేస్తున్నాను. నేను లిప్స్ రీడింగ్ కూడా అబ్జర్వ్ చేస్తున్నాను. సో సార్టెడ్ ఆఫ్ వాట్? LST of what? 2. LST of 2. LST of 2. Which will give you what? Sorted. Sorted or not? Sorted. What is coming? List is coming. But I will convert into which type? Tuple type. Tuple type. Okay. Tuple is coming. So I am getting tuple only. Sorted. That data I will replace here. Is it possible to replace? Is it possible to replace? It is a list data. I can replace this data with this sorted data. Print LST here. I want to replace this unsorted data with the sorted. LST of what? 2. LST of 2 is equal to, like this I will take it. Done. Print of LST. మీరు చదువుకోరు ఫస్ట్. Only thing is you will not read. Especially Telugu students. They won't read. They will come to the class. Impossible to get the subject. So, because if for my deep coverage, for your not reading, never matches. So, this is going to be like this. I want to go for getting into descending order. Descending order I want to go for it. So, I'll go for what tuple of sorted in the bracket LST of minus 1, LST of minus 1, colon minus 1, colon minus 1. Done. This is converted into what? Sorted. Spelling mistake, I will take it. Sorted. Of LST of minus 1, it is going to be sorted. Bracket also I will take care. Sorted. LST of minus 1 is called last value, which is sorted and kept into this place. Immediately that is performing what? Colon minus 1 I will write it. That is done. Check it out for your clarity purpose. I will update the list. LST of minus 1 is equal to. So finally print this data. LST you see, this is coming like this. Are you following? So if you don't read students, it's very complicated in the further. Because I'm not teaching an academic subject here. I'm teaching with a complete practical environment. If you read well, then only your life is super. Otherwise, same. Back to pavilion only. So this is about the concept of what we can do it on this place. So this is how many combinations are available. List in list is possible. Tuple in tuple I have shown you. List in tuple I have shown you. Tuple in list also I have shown you. I hope students in online, they might followed me. So go to the data types. Go to the data types where we are having list data type. Under that, combination of predefined and nested tuples and all those things you see. Nested or inner tuples. That is called combinations only. The process of defining one tuple inside of another tuple is called inner tuple. Tuple object is equal to opening bracket of tuple, ending bracket of the tuple. Inside some inner tuples I am taking. So this is called outer tuple. These two are called inner tuples. On the inner tuple, we can perform indexing and slicing operations. On the object of inner tuple, we can apply all the predefined functions in tuple. Index of and then count of. So this is the data we got it. It is defined here. Tuple inside of that another tuple is defined. Both of them are tuples defined. So here tuples inside the tuple is defined. So here again one more tuple is defined. Possibility number 1. This is anyhow it is called a tuple in tuple. This is known as what? Tuple in tuple we defined it. And the next another one is list in tuple I am defining newly. This is a tuple data only. Already shown the example also. These are called what? Lists. So this is called outer tuple elements. These are called inner list elements. So there I'm having, this is called a tuple. Inside of that I have two lists are there. There I'm going to do it. I'm sorting this data. I sorted in reverse order and I got it in this reverse order. This is an ascending order. This is a descending order is printed. Possibility number 2. Tuple in list also defined it. Tuple in list also defined it. This is called a list here. And inside of the list we are having tuples. And this is called outer list elements. These are called inner tuple elements. Examples, here I'm going to have, this is called a list. Inside of the list, we are having tuples here. And this is the data, what we got it. The note point you see, one can define one list in another list. One can define one tuple in another tuple. One can define one list in another tuple. One can define one tuple inside of another list. These are all called different examples are shown, which a window which I just mentioned it. So if you have daily reading and come, then only you will be suitable. Otherwise, you cannot understand now only. And data types is a life-changing concept for the students of Python. So you take care, make it one thing granted. If you read and come, then only you are useful student. Otherwise, we cannot say your things. That's why day one I said that point only. So the days are going on, students will become lazy and they can't practice and they don't write notes. At the opening, 80% will be doing that, practicing little bit, and 20% slowly they will go out of order. So take care. And once again, I'm warning you, take care and then do it. This is about concept of tuple if and come, combination of list and tuples also explained. With this concept, we completed list category data type, storing multiple values of same type or a different type or all the types with unique and duplicates in the single object. And these are the most important data types. Take care. List category data type is completed. Similarly, I'm going to enter into the another concept here that you let us close this entire area related to this. Now I'm entering into the data types once again back to the topic. Here, list category is completed. Now I'm entering into what? Set category data types I'm going to enter. So let us talk about set category data types. So let us start set category data type, which is also another important topic is going to start, because these are all called, when you go to any field of computer science, especially in Python, master concept is what? Data types. Without data types, there is no Python language at all. So what is the use of this set category data type? First of all, you must know about mathematics. In the mathematics, there is a concept called what? Set theory. Do you know set theory? Do you know set theory? Studied mathematics? Studied. చదివారంటే సార్ క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతాడు, చదవలేదంటే ఏం రాదు ముద్దులు అనుకుంటాడు. ఏం చేయాలి అర్థం అవట్లా. కమాన్, స్టడీడ్. సెట్ థియరీ స్టడీడ్. ఏమా బాయ్స్ స్టడీడా? గర్ల్స్ స్టడీడ్ మా? రైట్. వాట్ ఇస్ ద సెట్ డెఫినేషన్? డోంట్ నో, ఫర్గెట్. Okay, then what is the guarantee that you will remember Python? You will remember. Sets not remembering. Full days. Okay, girls, other girls, boys, any students who are in the online, set to take it. Consider, Rehan Patel is saying, what is the definition? Collection of is called set. Correct? Right. This is what you are saying. That is called wrong answer. Sir, how? I'm going to show practical in the class. Practically, I'm going to show in the class. Look at. Consider the following. I'm going to introduce set concept importance in the class. From where? A more simple mathematics concept. Consider the following. Take it. A is equal to 10, 20, 30. This is my data. B is equal to, I am taking 20, 35, 45 I am taking. Find A union B. I'm going to take A union B. What is the answer? Come on. Answer is Deepa Charles is saying 20. Student, the least background ante. See that how least knowledge is there. Very least knowledge. A union B. Completely. I'm wondering really by seeing your performance. Such a basic knowledge also not there. A union B. So we'll take it. 10, 20, 30. Union of. I'm going to write it. 20, 35, 45. This is the data I wrote it. A union B says, take all the elements from both the sets and keep it into resultant with the unique values. So I'm going to write it. A union B, result is going to contain as 10, 20, 30, and the next 35, and then 45. So set E is containing 20 here. Here also 20 is available. Am I writing 22 times? No, that means sets are going to take which elements? So that's why set is not a collection of elements. Set is a collection of what? Well-defined elements. Well-defined elements are called set. Rehan Patel or Rehan Patel. So this is called the definition of set. And set is a collection of elements. Basics also not there means it's a very difficult. So collection of well-defined means what? Unique elements. So anywhere else if you go to mathematics level, well-defined elements of things are known as what? Set. So A union B is equal to this one, you are getting it. This is also called what? A union B is also known as what? One kind of set. I am preserving into set. That I am going to proceed. And one more important thing I am going to take up. This answer can be written like this also. So what is the use of set? First of all, you tell me. What are the uses of set? You tell me. Why should I go for a collection? Why should I go for concepts of set? You tell me. For arranging what elements? Well-defined elements. Why I will go for list elements? For taking unique values, duplicate elements, all of them. Why you will go for set concept? For organizing multiple values of same type and different type and all the types with what values only? Unique values only. Which values are not allowed? Duplicate values will not be allowed. Duplicate values will not be allowed. As we discussed the data types, list data type, purpose of list category, if you look at the purpose of list category data type is to store multiple values, same type, different type, all the types with unique and duplicates in single object. So there I am going to take up this concept in the class. There I am going to take up same to same I will be carrying here. There I am writing it. The purpose of which category now? The purpose of set category data type. Set category data type is that to store multiple values either of same type or different type or what type? Both the types with unique values. With unique values in where? Single object. In the bracket I will write it. Duplicates are not allowed. Here I am writing duplicates are not allowed. Duplicates are not allowed, students. Take care. Both the type of values with unique in single object. Duplicates are not allowed. So people will ask a compulsory question. Difference between list category as well as what? Set category. This allows all the values, multiple, same type, different type, all the types with unique and duplicates. But here only unique elements are available. You take an example of hall ticket numbers. Hall ticket numbers duplicates are unique. Unique. Account numbers are unique or duplicate? Unique. Your mobile numbers unique. Right or not? And names of the students in the class may be unique, maybe duplicate. That I will go for what? List category. For arranging student numbers, I will go for what? Sets. For arranging account numbers, I will go for what? Set. Anything uniqueness you want to maintain, I will go for what? Set. Anything you want duplicates or some combinations you want, I will go for what? List category. Compulsory question in interview point of view. Compulsory question in interview point of view. Please take care about the difference. Well, coming to another point, I want to mention it here. After this answer is coming, I want to go for one more kind of answer. What is the answer now? The same answer can be defined like this also. Can be defined like this also. What is that? 35. And I can write 45. I can write 30. I can write 20. And I can write 10 also. 35, 45, 30, 20, 10. I can define like this also. Nothing wrong. This is indicated as what? D we can say. D. We can say D. Is there anything wrong? Nothing wrong. This is also correct answer. This is also correct. This is an answer here. This is an also answer. This is the same answer. Next there is one more thing I will write it. E is equal to, I can define like this also. 10, 20, 30 and 45 and then 35 also I can write it. Nothing wrong. This is also called what? Correct answer. F is equal to, I am writing it. 10, 30, 10, 30, 20. And I can write 35 and then 45. I can write like this also. This is also called what? Correct answer. Next G is equal to, I am writing it. Something like 35 and then 10, 20 and then next is called 30 and then 35. This is also called correct answer. This is also called correct answer. These are all called correct answers. If you know mathematics, if you don't know anything, we can't do anything else. These are all called correct answers only. So finally, these are called what? Various possibilities of set. All of them are correct only. So if I have this answer like that, how many elements are there? 5 elements are there as a resultant. I can arrange into 5 possible ways I can go for it. Different permutations and combinations I can arrange this result. All the results are going to be correct. That means there is no certain order. There is no certain order to display the result of the set. In any one of the format, the resultant will be coming into this set. So set never maintains what? Insertion order. Who will maintain insertion order? List and tuple maintains insertion order. List data never maintains insertion order. I hope you are following me. Set never maintains insertion order. List maintains what? Insertion order. Set, the explanation and presentation itself says that set never maintains no insertion order. Who will maintain insertion order? List and then tuple maintains insertion order. I hope you are following it. Students, you go for it. 45, my dear student. Dehan Patel, that you understand, ma. You are not an LKG student. Try to understand. So, you are not an LKG student. Already we are having the description. Suppose if I write 35, you think that 45 is written. Because already it is written well-defined elements. I already explained very carefully. So, don't go for like an LKG system. Try to go for it. Shall I move to the further now? Let's come to the point of it. Under this category, how many are available? There are 2 types of data types are there in set category. What are those 2 things? Number 1 is called set. Number 1 is called set. Number 2 is called what? Frozen set. Frozen set we have. Frozen set. This is set is both mutable and immutable. Set is both mutable and immutable. I'll show in the class. And frozen set is called what? Immutable. So frozen set is called immutable. Let me go to the set data type now. So I think you're understanding the difference between set category as well as list category. Compulsory question. In further also, I need a lot of times this concept. So first let us go to the set data type now. So very easy. Now I'm entering into the set data type. So coming to this now, set data type I'm taking. So here, move to the further here. So going to this place, set. What are the things required in this place? Same to same, the whatever the tuple related mechanism is available, same to same I'm going to enter here. So let us coming to this set mechanism. If I come to an index here, what is the set? And the purpose of set, almost you understood. Notations for set, creating syntax for creating set object, and the types of set objects, memory management of set object, memory management of it, predefined functions in set, and programming example, inner or nested set, predefined functions applicable on inner sets. And next we are talking about combination of set with what? Set, comma, list, comma, what? Tuple. It is a set with a list, and a set with a tuple. Set with a tuple. Even if I don't explain, you don't know that. And you'll feel that, okay, set is understanding. But when you go to the industry, you'll come across this. Last points are very, very important. So let us start learning about set mechanism here. As we already learned about it. What do you mean by set mechanism? I'm going to start one by one. Carefully try to understand. So here, properties of set I'm going to talk. Properties of set. So let's start understanding about what is meant by properties of set. As you know that set is one of the predefined class. Set is one of the predefined class, and treated as what? And treated as which data type? Set category data type. As treated as set category data type. So here, set category data type. So here I will mention it. And what is the use of this set data type? The purpose of set data type is that to store the same mechanism I will bring it to store multiple values, same type, different type, all the types with which values? Unique values. So here I mentioned it to store multiple values either of same type or different type or both the types with a unique in single object with a single object. So I hope that this is more clear. This is more clear about it. Next I'm going to enter into the further. Let me show you that the elements of set must be enclosed within curly braces like this, and elements are separated by what? Comma. Elements separated by comma. Syntax, if I take it, variable name is equal to curly brace open, value 1, value 2, so on what? Comma what? Value n. This is about the concept of what? Set. So next I'm going to enter into the further. So let us take the example here. Careful students, all of you. S1 is equal to curly brace open. There I'm writing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Again 10, 20, 30 I'm writing. And 60 I'm writing. 70 I'm writing it. This is my data. When I press enter key and print off S1 here and type of S1 if I write it, don't expect that in the same order the elements will come. Because I already mentioned it in the classroom, already mentioned a mathematical example. Any one of the possibility of elements will be displayed. Unique values only will be displayed. Duplicate elements will not be displayed. Don't expect that in the same order this will come, this order will come. No order will be maintaining. Any one of the order will be coming. Once again, I'm saying this is a compulsory question in the interview point of view. Why set never maintains insertion order? What is your answer? If set contains these elements, set will display any one of the possibility of any of the possibility will be displayed. Like this. If anybody knows mathematics, any way you can write the answer. Make mathematics tell us if you know mathematics. Otherwise, we can't do anything about your basics. So it is going to display something like this. It is not maintaining in the same order. Insertion order will not be maintaining because PVM displays any one of the possibility of element. Don't think that all the times it will be displaying different. No. Once we get certain thing, in the entire execution of the program, S1 with this combination will display like this only. Second time also will display like above only. In that machine, about this statement, when I display in that possibility only, that will be displayed. So that indicates when you go to any of the applications like any competitive examinations, applications of set, any competitive exams if you go for it, if you write any JEE mains, in one particular session, what is that? All the questions for that particular session is same, but order is different. For every student, order is different. Even options also different. Even options also will be different. Your ABCD, my ABCD for that question is different. You may get as a fourth question, I may be getting as a 14th question. This ABCD, what you got it, I may be getting BCDA like that I get it. This is nothing but what? One of the implementation of what? Set. Set never maintains insertion order. So I hope that the first example. S2 is equal to something like I'm writing some 100 comma, some TR comma, some 34.56 comma, something like 2 plus 3J comma, and the true I'm going to write it. So going to this place, print of S2 comma, type of S2. So you got it, not even coming in the same order. It will come in its own way. That is called one of the possibility to display the elements of set. I'll bring it. See students, here 10 is available two times. 10 is coming only one time. 20 is available 2 times, but 20 is coming only one time. So this is one of the thing at this stage. So coming to this place, examples also I will cover here. Let us coming to this place. So coming to this place, Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. This is an S1. Here I'm going to, because 2 times I'm printing the same thing. And don't think that for multiple times when you are printing, you'll get the same thing here. So here I'm going to take up like this. So next up, sorry and Tiwari getting a doubt. All the child doubts. S1 is equal to 10 comma 20. 10 comma 20. S1 I'm having. What is happening? 2 elements displaying in the same order. He is asking in my system, it is asking. I'm getting same order. See, for 2 elements, it is printing like that. You go for multiple elements. You go for something like 40, 50, 60, something like this. So print of S1, what is coming? What are the possibilities of printing 1020? 1020, 2010. Are it doubt also first of all? Is it a doubt first of all? 1020, printing 1020. It may print it 2010. One of the possibilities coming here. So coming to this place, my dear student, please improve your doubt capacity. So you're asking about multiple elements. You're asking about multiple elements. What is your data? What is your doubt here? So look at your doubt. Whatever doubt it is, you're not in a proper format to understand. Sir, the same example I used to print in my system. The order of answer will be same or different. See student, I'm going to say, it is also very, very low level doubt. This is don't ask such doubts. He is saying that when he say the same thing in RN system or XYZ system, don't expect that in the same order your system also will contain. Because that is all very, very uncomfortable irritation doubt that is. In my system, this is a one. In your system, I said every element will come not in the same order or maybe in the same order. If you ask such type of doubt, I'm wasting my time unnecessarily. I hope you are following me. Aryan Tiwari, I think you are following me. Don't try to ask such type of doubt. Please improve your doubt capacity. So let us move to the further. Are you asking his doubt? Are you following the doubt first of all? So that is a very much irritating doubt it is called. So coming to the further. Suppose I'm getting this A. Allow to enter and doubts very much inconvenient for anybody else. ID of A. This is the data. Sir, use the same address will come in my system also. Is it a doubt first of all? So this address may differ from one system to another system. I use this data here like this, printing the S1. Is it the same order in my system also will get, sir? I said already the application of it. The JEE server will contain thousands of questions. For that session, some set of questions are covering. Then they are disseminating to the student terminal. They are coming in what order? Different order they are coming. Will it come in the same order? Maybe coming in the same order. In one center, one order. In some other center, some district, maybe in the same order it will come. So if you don't have such a basic academic things, very difficult. So go to the next step. Is it understandable? Right. Set never maintains insertion order. An object of, because it is a very much inconvenient if such type of doubts are coming. An object of set never maintains insertion order. Insertion order. Because PVM displays any possibility of one of the possibility of set elements. Set elements. That possibility set elements, we don't know. It is unpredictable. Unpredictable format that will be coming. Because internally they used what? Randomized algorithms they used it. So I think you are following this concept. Very, very important. Next I will move to the further. Another type of thing. Now I'm going to take the data. This is my value here. Printing this now. S2 here. This is my data. Let me ask a question. Here, an object of set never maintains insertion order because the PVM displays any one of the possibility of set elements. If there are 2 elements are there, 10, 20. If there are 2 elements are there, 10, 20. That will come one possibility like that. One more possibility, 20, 10 will come. This is another possibility. Any one of the possibility will be coming. If I have only one element, that one element will be printed as it is only. There is no other possibility. So such a simple basics also if you don't get it, so problem. So next one is going to be something like this. Now here I'm going to write it. 2 here, 34.56, 100 here, 2 plus 3j here, ER here. What is the index of this true? Come on. 0. Next up. 1. Next up. 2. Next up. Next up. 4. You don't know anything on it. So set never maintains insertion order. When it is not maintaining insertion order, how can you say that index is there? Simply 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 22, 23 years came. So you are saying 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you sure that true is available true as it is in the system? Then how can you say that there is an index? Basics. So S2 of 0, if you write it, it will give you error. Type error. Set object is not subscriptable. Set object does not subscriptable. Type error. You cannot do any indexing on that area. S2. 0 colon some 3, 4 I'm writing. It is also same error is going to be. Same error. Not possible to apply. So on set object, we cannot perform. On set object, we can't perform indexing and slicing operations. Indexing and slicing operations because set never maintains insertion order. So set never maintains insertion order. insertion order. Why it won't maintain insertion order? I already said. Set never maintains insertion order because PVM displays any one of the possibility of set elements. If there are 6 elements, 6 varieties of combinations, there is a chance of doing that. So if there are 2 things are there, 2 factorial ways I can display. 3 factorial, 3 elements are there, 6 ways you can display the elements. Any one of the possibility will be coming on your system, my system, or whatever it is going to come in that part only. So on the object, on the set object, we can't perform indexing and slicing operation because set never maintains insertion order. Clear on? Online students, is it clear? So next I'm going to enter into this syntax also I'm going to show you. This part also I'm going to carry here. So here, this is the data we got it. This is an error we got it because you cannot perform the indexing and slicing. So next we are going to get it also indexing and slicing. Here also we are getting it. This is about the concept of indexing and slicing not possible. And next we are going to take up one more thing here. An object of setter belongs to both mutable and belongs to both mutable and immutable. Mutable and immutable. So why immutable? Why mutable? I'm going to tell you. Let us take this example. Carry this example. This is my given data. Now this is the S2. Now what is the index of true? Come on. Index of true. 0 or can't define. Internally indexes are there, but they did not give you that is an index. Guarantee there is no index that it is a 0. Internally index is there in the memory, but they are not giving a permission to you to access. So S2 of 0, index error. And you are trying to, by thinking that indexing is allowing, you are trying to write something like a false. You are going to get an error. See that error? That error is a property of immutability. Set object does not support what? Any object does not support item assignment. It is going to be called what? Come on. Immutable. So it is going to be an immutable because it is not going to provide you the assignment here. It is not possible to provide the assignment here. I think you are following me. So coming to the point of it, here I am going to write it. It is going to be set data, and you are trying to do something like this part already completed. And this one you are trying to do assignment here. Trying to update the value. I'm trying to update the value. Trying to update the value. And you are going to get an error. That error is going to be called what? Type error. And it is going to show set object does not support item assignment. So this is one thing I can say. For immutability, I will write it because I will go to this place. Immutable because set object does not support item assignment. But the mutability point, I want to tell the reason here. Go to the same point, carry this data. Along with that, you print the ID also. ID of S2 you are saying. This is an ID you printed. Now I'm going to take up, and you don't worry, student, add of something like HYD I'm doing. You don't worry about the add and all. Very soon I'm going to come to that. Print this data S2 with an ID. Is it HYD added or not? Not in the ending, not in the beginning. Somewhere else it is added to the set only. At which address? Same address. I do S2 dot remove. S2 dot remove of 34.56. It is removed from S2. It is going to print at done at what place only? Same address. Is it a mutable? Immutable? Mutable. I am adding, I am deleting, I can updating, adding some new values to that. So this is comes under mutable. And very clearly I am showing here this addresses and all. So this is an S2. We have some data. This is the value we have. And this is the value we have. And this is the values we are having it. This is called what type of thing? Mutable. Why mutable? Because set object allows us to add, comma, remove, etc. operations on which object? Etc. operations on which data? Set data. On which address? On which address? Instead of on at the same address. At the same address. And immutable because of this reason. So I gave the reasons also. And you are seeing everything with the programmatic. Here nothing is theoretical, everything is systematical. I am showing in the programming. Here no more confusions. If you get confusions, try to practice well. So this is related to what? Set properties. You got it. Now I'm going to take it. As we discussed about the tuple and everything, list and all those things. In Python programming, and what questions will be coming? If very recent question, very regular question is coming, what? S is equal to Mississippi, for example, very regularly asking question. Get only unique values, they will say. Get only unique values. What is this is called? STR. Containing what? Some duplicate elements are there or not? I want to get it as what? Unique elements. How do I get the unique elements? Convert into which type? ST is equal to set of what? Yes. Print of what? ST. In any of the order it is coming. So that is nothing but what? Only M is there, one I is there, one S is required, one P is required. That is 4 values are coming. Order is not important. I want to get the unique elements. So if I convert into list, LST is equal to list of S. Print of LST, if you see, all elements are covered with unique. And set is going to contain what elements? Unique. I can convert S2 is equal to ST is equal to set of what again? LST also I can cover. This list of elements I'm covering into converted into what? Set. Print of st. Type of st. Also going to contain what elements? Unique elements only. Tuple also you take it. Any type of elements are containing duplicates. If you want to get a unique elements, convert into which type? Set type. That's the better part. So in Python programming, we can create two types of set object. Two types of set objects. They are number one. I'm going to take it empty set object, like an empty list object, empty tuple object. Next is known as what? Non-empty set object. Non-empty set object. First one I'm talking about empty set object. Empty set object I'm going to talk about it. So what is this empty set object? Now I'm going to take up. Also going to give you what? Non-empty set object. Non-empty set object I'm going to take up. Empty set object. Here I'm going to write it. An empty set object is one. An empty set object is one. An empty set object is one, which contains, which does not contain any elements. Which does not contain any elements. Which does not contain any elements. And whose length is 0. Whose length is 0. Already explained so many times. Syntax here. What is this now? Set obj is equal to, I say, like this. If you write it, it is not a set object. Coming to the point back once. Here you come. List you come, students. If I take it as a list, we can take like that. One more way is what? List of. One more way for tuple is concerned. For tuple is concerned, what is the syntax? Either this I can take or this also I can take it. This way you can take, this way you can take it. But when you come to what, set related, when you come to set related, you cannot write like this. You cannot write like this. This is not possible because that itself is taken as which type? Dict type. If at all you need for empty set, go for what? Set off. Like this you need to go for it. If I take like that, it is going to be taken as what? Right. Go to the place of it. Go to the place of it. What is going to be written here? S is equal to, for example, if I write like this, print of S, important. Generally, most of the people will think that it is a set only, but it is a dict. It is a dict. For dict also, we use the same symbolic notation only. But dict is having more functionality compared to what? Set. Are you following me? So coming to the point back, here I'm going to write it. S is equal to set of I'm writing. Print of what? S comma, type of S. Type of S. Are you following me? This is about which creation? Empty set creation. Empty set creation. Ln of S is how much? 0. This is an empty set creation. Empty set creation. Coming to this place, this is data we have. This is data we have. Ln of S is called 0. This is called which set? Empty set. Let me go for the non-empty set also here. Non-empty set I will take it as we mentioned already here. S1 is equal to 10 comma RS comma some 34 comma 56 comma so 34.45 comma some 67 comma 2 plus 3j comma. Like this you take it. Print of what? S1 comma type of S1 comma. Like this we are getting something like this. Ln of what here? S1. And some Naresh is asking a question. Because why you will ask that type of doubts, I don't know, my dear student. Very much forgetting doubts, these are all part. 0B1010 and 0O 12. Next 0x E or BEE. So this is called my set data. And these are all called very much forgetting you people and coming to my class. So this is going to be coming here. What is happening here? This is going to be taking as what? 10. And this is going to be called what? 0/12. Intentionally I took it. 0/12 is called what? 0/12 is called octal. Octal is, I said in the class already, any type of data representation in the form of binary, octal, hexa. They are converted into decimal number system, I said. Where I said that, it's my time waste when I talk about it. Need to read well. Go to where? Base conversion functions. Or if I go to beginning data types. Because it's my time waste when I talk about it. If I don't talk about it, you will feel that sir did not explain. If I explain, it's my time waste. You see, even though we store, Mr. Naresh, even though we store data in the form of binary, internally Python program execution converts into what? Binary data automatically into where? Decimal number system values. Mr. Naresh, here, even though we store the data in octal format, internally converted into decimal number system values. Even though we store the data in hexadecimal, it is going to be like this. Mr. Naresh is asking this type of doubt. What can I say, my dear student? It's my time waste unnecessarily. It's my waste of time. And you may feel, because if I talk about it, without you people are reading, it's my time waste when I concentrate. If I don't want to concentrate, you will feel sir did not respond. Not only that place I explained, you see that where it is now, 9 AM, features of Python, interpreted, go to interpreted. High level also you go for it, high level. You see that what is the best example I wrote it. High level languages. In these languages, internally, even the programmer specifies data in the form of low level formats such as binary, octal, hexadecimal, automatically Python programming language execution environment converts into high level data, decimal number system, which is understandable by end users. Already explained, even though I represented binary, it is printed everything in the form of what? Pakka explanation I will give you. It's my time waste, Mr. Naresh. Now I will move to the further. In my example, here 10 is there already. 0, 12 also called what 10 only. మీకు అది తెలియదు, మీరు మొద్దు బాబులు కాబట్టి. 8 to the power of 0, 8 to the power of 1. 8 plus what? 2 into 1, that is called 10. 1010 is called what? 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube. 2 cube is called 8, plus 0 into 2 square is 0, plus 2 plus 0 is called 10. That means 2 times 10 is available here. How many times 10 is coming? 1 time. Because I already covered in the class. Any type of number system data you enter, it is coming in the form of what? Already explained. Explained, I shown you. This 5 minutes is my time waste when I concentrate on it. It's really time waste. So early enough, yes too. Because if I do that now, I cannot concentrate on my deep subject if you waste my time like that. So coming to this area, it is going to be a data like this. So please read well. That's why in the day one only I said. Because I'm not like other people. It is going to be a different class. Utilize my session by reading the notes. If you put the type of doubt, if I don't respond, you will be getting problem. Already, for example, Naresh, you take it. Only the student Naresh, you take it. What is happening? Already put a doubt at 10:19. He put the doubt earlier also. Before that few minutes time, you put it. He put the doubt. Maybe he put the doubt. When 10 o'clock 6 a.m. he put it. 10 o'clock 6 a.m. he put it. I ignored that. I ignored the doubt. Again he put it. Again he was putting the same thing. So this is his doubt. This is his doubt at what time you see? 10 o'clock 6 minutes. And again 10 o'clock 19 minutes he put again. That's why I'm going to be reacting on that area. Again same thing he put it at this time. It's my time waste or not? He put 2 times. He will feel if I don't. I neglected here. I neglected. Why? This was already explained. Again he is asking the same thing. So if I don't respond, he will feel that sir did not respond. If I respond, it's my time waste. So that's why, student, if I don't respond to your doubts, it is not a proper doubt, it is an improper doubt, which is already explained in the class. Because chat box is open in my class, so every student is watching. Because I am only opening the chat box in the class, showing to offline students also. No teacher will open, always their chat box will be like this. And no faculty will show that, only I will be only showing in the class. Utilize my session properly and try to move forward. Read well and come to the class. This is about what? Empty set. Length is going to be like this, and this is going to be like this. You need to write it. This is an empty set creation. Non-empty set creation, I will write it. A non-empty set is one. A non-empty set is one, which contains. A non-empty set is one, which contains what elements? Is one, which contains elements whose length is greater than what? Right. Which contains elements. Which contains elements, and whose length is greater than what? 0. Whose length is greater than 0. So I'm going to take up syntax. I'm going to take it what? Syntax. What is this now? Set obj is equal to, I'll take up that, as I mentioned it here already, the same thing I can take care. This is about concept of what? Non-empty set. This is not only one place you can do, another way also you can do it. So how do you mention that point? Here I will mention it. After empty and non-empty, and before that itself I can do it. We can convert other type of elements, other type of values into which type? Set a type of values by using which type of function? Set of. So syntax is what? Of course, that is a typecasting function already we understood. So that point I'm going to write it as here. Here I will write it as a part of here. Another syntax I'm going to write it. What is that now? Set obj is equal to set of object. Here the object is again different things you will come across. Even without this also you can move forward. But these are very, very important in interviews. So programmatically these are very strong points. Coming to the point of it, now I'm going to take up something like this. Watch this now. As just now I said to you here already. What is this now? String. Converted into which type? Set type. This is called which type again? List. List is converted. String is converted to list. But a list is converted into which type again? Set. So one type of object can be converted into what? Other type. This you have seen already. Let me carry this. Let me carry this example here. String type. Got it. str. And that is type casted to what? Set type. You understood the meaning of why I converted into set type? What advantage I got it? Duplicates are eliminated. You can go to LST is equal to 10, 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Like this I'm having 40. So I want to eliminate the duplicates. Print of LST, type of LST. So got this now. Convert it into which type? Set type. How do you convert? Set of LST. Print of what here? ST comma type of ST. This is the data we got it. So there I'm having something like this. So this is a type of LST we got it. So LST, which is going to come across now. Like this we got it. So like this. List. Even you can take tuple also. Range also. Anything you can take. But one thing I will say here. R is equal to, directly I will write it. Directly. S is equal to set of. What is this now? Range. Very, very important. 10, 21, 2. What is the answer actually? ఇది రాదు మీకు, రేంజ్ తెలియదు. రేంజ్ ఆఫ్ వాల్యూ, రేంజ్ ఆఫ్ స్టార్ట్ కామా స్టాప్, రేంజ్ ఆఫ్ స్టార్ట్ కామా స్టాప్ కామా స్టెప్. ఆల్రెడీ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ 3 syntaxes. You know that. Range of value, range of start comma stop, range of start comma stop comma step. This is the data we are having. What is the answer is coming? 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That is the answer is going to come. As it is, that is available in yes only. As it is, that is available in yes only. S comma type of yes. Yes comma type of. As it is, that is available. As it is, that range will be available. As it is. Very, very important. S is equal to, take care. One more, let me show you. Check it out. I will go for what you know, something like 21 comma 9 comma 9 comma minus 2 I am writing. 20 comma 20 comma something like 9 comma I say minus 2 minus 2. Close it. Print out that yes is here. What is happening here? It is going to be set of range of that values are going to be available like this. I hope you are understanding about whether it is going to be this order or this order. You remember one thing, because this is also very recently asked this question. Very recently. Python questions are always peculiar. What a student is expecting, they want to get in the same order because they thought is different and Python designing is going to be different. What is this is called actually? This order is. So first of all, for value in the range of, what the values are printed? What the values are printed? Backward direction or forward direction? Backward direction. 20. 20 next minus 2. 18. Like that. So it is going to print what? 20. 18. Like that it is going to print. But how I got this data? In the same order we got like earlier. Are you able to follow this? So range, whether it is a range or whatever it is, as far as the range is concerned, you need to maintain. Last and final, I'll go for this now. I will take it as what, 100 comma, something like 116 comma 5 I'm going to take up. 5 I'm going to take up. Print of this, yes. So got it. 105, 110, 115, 100. Certain values are coming like that. Certain values are coming like this. Whatever it might be that. In one of the situation it is coming. In another situation in the reverse we got like this only. In another situation we got like this. And it doesn't mean that you are going to get it certain order not maintaining. Any one of the order it is going to come. Are you able to follow? So whether it is a range or list or whatever it is going to not maintaining insertion order. I hope students you are following me. So range data. Now I want to show you last and final this part. A is equal to 10. Print of what? A comma type of A. Type of A. S is equal to set of what? A, which is going to be an error. List time also error. Tuple time also error. What I did last class, if you remember, A is equal to 10, print of that, and this one I'm going to keep it inside the bracket like that. This is going to be possible to print a S comma type of S. You already know about it. Only one element is there. If you want, you can take like this also. What is the way? You can say this one. A comma you can say. A comma you can say. Print of S, that is called a tuple format, getting into this way. This is also another way you got it. I think you are following me. This part you take it. This part you take it. Fundamental values when you are converting, it should be more careful and more cautious about this answer. So A type, int type, because very recently, of course, maybe I said this now, one of our relative has took some course in the next wave, one online platform, lot of marketing with actors. These actors are there in the serials or something. They will go for advertisement with big actors. So actors and all those things they will go. And people will be joining that thing. And our relative paid 53,000 rupees for full stack. And Python 20 days, HTML 10 days, and everything is going to be something like a song in a shows, all mixed songs in one song they will play it. And finally Python is completed. And again she is going to join in my class once again. 53,000 rupees gone for full stack. Completed how many days? Exactly 2 months. Mat is wind up. And where that mat has to keep, we don't know. 50,000 rupees gone. Who promoted that? That college people promoted. College people commission will get it. And institute will that people get it, and student is becoming zero now. If I see the Python data types in that material, just the Python data types in 20 minutes over into flow to bull. So that is the scenario, student. So take care and try to be careful enough. In this case, go to that. Where is the next object? Here this object is called what? Here object represents iterable object. Iterable object already I said to you. One more thing I will go to it. What is the next object? Like this I can take it. Like this I can take it. Here object is what? Non-iterable. One more way also you can take it. One more way you can take it. The another way is going to be like this. Another way is going to be like this. So coming to this place, it is also non-iterable object. These are the multiple ways are there to create an object. Now this is going to be a different type of conversions here, and this is done. This is about which concept? Set property I said. Set property. Purpose of set. Syntax for creating an object. Set memory management, no indexing is maintaining. But definitely there is an index for the elements of what? Set. Without indices, elements will not be there. Where is that index, sir? How can you show that index? Can you show me once, sir? Now I am going to show. Look at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 10, 20 like that. So print of yes. Print of yes. type of yes, unique elements are there. Now I want to show the indices and values. How can I print it? By using enumerate. By using enumerate for index comma value in enumerate of what? Yes. Yes. Print of what? Index comma some arrow here comma what? Value. Definitely. So mistake. So done. Some extra bracket is given here. Extra bracket. That's why that error is coming. See that now. All elements will have what? Whatever the order is there in the final order it is coming. For them the index is there. And it doesn't mean that you are having the element 0. Indexing is not at all given to you, but internally they are having what? Indices. So take care. I'm going to give you this final at the address time. I will keep it. So read the notes and then come so that you can understand me what I'm discussing. Without reading, if you come, you have to just watch only sound in the class and everything you will answer wrong. Because of that, because I'm not like every faculty, without asking you, I cannot move forward. I have to ask you, you have to respond it. Then that is the classroom environment. Only one-way traffic, there is no work with you. But actually, teacher has to speak to the students always, offline and online students simultaneously. So now I will enter into the further discussion called what? Tomorrow class when I come back, I'll go for what? Predefined function. Read the notes. Don't make noise. Any doubts are there? Make your doubts ready and keep by yourself silence. Offline students. Come in, ma. So let us move to the further. Already we completed the set category we did. What is the use of set category data type? To store multiple values either of same type or different type or both the types in a single object with unique values in the object. No duplicates are allowed. Duplicates are not allowed at all. So in Python programming, we have two data types in set category. They are set, which are both mutable and immutable. One more is Trojan set. Now I'd like to go to the set. As we know that set, we already learned about the set importance and you might be prepared well. And what is the meaning of set? Why it is not maintaining instruction order? Why it is not performing indexing and slicing? Types of set objects. We understood that. And how to create the set object, how to eliminate the duplicate objects, values, enumeration with the set elements. Though it is containing indexing and slicing is not possible. This is a concept which we discussed already in the class. And today we are supposed to enter into the predefined functions in set, which are very, very important in the programming now. So let's start with predefined functions in set. So let's start with the predefined functions in set. So here I'm going to enter into the predefined functions. So how many predefined functions are there in list? So there are 11 to 12 functions I said. Like that. Set also is going to contain predefined functions are available. So we are going to do on the object of set. On the object of set, we can perform. On the object of set, we can perform various operations. By using predefined functions. Predefined functions in set. Predefined functions by using predefined functions which are present in set object. What are those predefined functions? So the predefined functions of set. I'm going to discuss one by one. The predefined functions of set are one by one I will explain, students. Let us carefully try to follow. Very important. Try to understand. Are you writing notes? Right. So by seeing you, I'm not getting a feeling that you are reading and doing the home practicing. By seeing some faces, boys' faces especially, I'm not getting feeling that you are writing notes and practicing. Are you really practicing? Sit close to each other. Don't scatter here and there. Last 4 members come front here. Don't sit here and there. Let us see everybody into the class. Sit in front rows. Are you writing notes? Practicing? Getting outputs? Right. Girls, writing. So I'm not using the word by seeing your faces. I'm not getting whether you are reading or not. So you have to understand that. So boys, are you okay now? Getting outputs. Right. Yesterday I attended any hacker ranking workshop problem? Anybody attended? No, you don't attend it because we have workshops are going on continuously when my break time is available. At the 6 o'clock which I'm starting, NumPy Pandas, you need not attend because you have separate batches there. Because your subject which is covered so far is not enough to understand the topic. You require some more time to understand. Okay, don't attend now. So we have a separate batch. Don't ask me, sir. Shall we attend that batch? So don't attend, student. We have a separate batch. Once you attend, you cannot attend the next batch because they will maintain the record for you. If you attend, you will not understand that. And again, you'll get a problem. So the functions I'm writing here, I'm writing some set of functions. Try to follow now. So function name off. Next, I'm going to take it remove off. Next, the third one, I'm going to take it discard off. Next, I'm going to take up fourth one pop off. And the fifth one, I'm going to take it as a clear off. Sixth one, I'm going to take it as a copy off. These things, somehow you have some knowledge. Somehow you have a knowledge. By seeing their names, you have some knowledge. Seventh one, I'm going to talk about is a disjoint. Eighth one, I'm talking about is a superset. A ninth one I'm going to talk about is a subset. Is a subset. This is another kind of things. Set related things purely. Set related things purely. See students, by saying here itself, I can say set is over. But because of this theory, if you buttify and if you go, nobody will look at your face. And you need to go for what? This type of libraries you must be strong enough to solve the real-time problems. Understand? Go to the next. Go to the next. For example, the question which is very recently one of my student who is selected in HCL company, he got a question. How simple it is. In the system test, he got it. There is a scores are there. Some scores. Scores. Even yesterday's class, I said even in the hacker ranking problems. So these are the scores played by different players who secured as what? 10, 20, 20, 10, 15, and the next is called 16, and next is called 25, and next is called 4. Like this I have. They are asking, find a runner-up score. A runner-up. Do you know runner-up? Just mark English roll first. Do you know runner? Winner, runner. Winner means what? First. What is the first winner score? Come on. What is the runner score? Come on. 20. 20. Right or not? Let me add 25. 25. Right? Now I want to find out what runner-up score I need to find out. Runner-up score. How do you find the runner-up score? You may say, sir, I will go to scores dot what? Sort of. If I say, what is happening when I print the scores? It is going to print what? Last one is going to contain what? 25. But how many 25s are there? 2. If you generally students will say what? Sir, last one is containing highest when you sort it. But one is going to become the runner-up score. But is it a runner-up score? No, it is not a runner-up score. It is called what? He is also winner. So at that time I need to eliminate what? Duplicates. So I'll go for what? Set. When I go for set, what is eliminated? 25. Next after that, what is eliminated? 10. So what are available? Only 10, 15, 16, 20, 25. Come on, still after getting settled, I will do what? Sort. After sort, I will apply what? -2 I will apply. -2. Not getting. Set off. Come on, what is this? Scores. Am I getting like this or not? Getting like this. What is this last one? Okay, set never maintains insertion order. Don't bother about this is coming in the same order like this. I may get different order also. Are you following me? Suppose something like this. Set off having like this. 10, 2, 3, 4, 10. Again 10. Again 10. I'm having something like, 6. Like that I'm having. Like that I'm having. See this now? What is happening? 2, 3, 4, 6, 10 like this I'm having. Right or not? Whatever it might be the order. That data, I need to do what? Scores is coming. That scores I need to do what? Sorted. Already sorted function I said or not? Sorted. Then when I say sorted, what is coming? List of sorted values, pakka sorted values are coming. That last one is called what? Compulsory winner. Then below one is called what? I will apply here. I will apply here. What? -2. What is that -2? This is called -1. This is called -2. Are you following me? This is called runner-up score. This is called runner-up score. That is what I was explaining to my students in the class. When I go to hacker ranker login problem, when you go to that, it's a prestigious website where you are going to do this kind of things. So here in my regular classes and in my regular sessions, you are going to get it. So you are supposed to get it. So let us go to once this login. So here I am going to say login your account. So this is my things are available. Python here. Here we are going to say these are all called solid. This is the part of that runner-up score. You try to see this runner-up score. This is a problem we are having. 2, 3, 6, 6, 5. This is my given data. What is the runner-up score output should be? So for that, I just used a code here like this. Int of input. This is an input taken. I used something here, sorted, and some logic is used. The main story is what here? Settle. And I applied what here? Sorted. And -2, sorted, everything you know. So there you need to go for what? Run the code. After logging your details, you need to go for it. And you need to submit the code by testing all the test cases. These are all test cases we can call. These are all test cases. Like this, you need to do it. And to do all these kind of prestigious things, these are all practiced by what? NITs, IITs, triple ITs. Those people will be trained like this. This is what is my class training is like that only. Try to utilize by reading the notes and all those things. So let us move to the further. All these functions you must be perfect enough in doing such type of problems. Are you following me? So go to the place. Here I am going to this kind of problems. So many things I am going to take out in the class. So I'm logging out. This is my account. There are so many number of things are there to be solved, which I'm going to do it in the class. Okay, to do all those kind of things, every part of my class is going to consider that examples only in the classroom. That you take care. E is subset, E is disjoint, E is subset. Next 10th. I can say these are only the functions present in set. I will say, but I don't want. I want to discuss so deeply because we have to go to the enter into the product-based companies. Entering into the product-based companies, all these things is dead easy. And in real time, if you take any person that don't know how to write the code for big problems, they'll always copy paste only. They will do. If that is happening in real time, 80% of the people will be on the roads. The open fact. You must know about what? How to write the coding. That is the most important. Understood? So to write the coding, you must know what libraries, because you're in the beginning coding. So next I'm going to apply union. Next 11th one I'm going to take it intersection. Next 12th one I'm going to take it difference. I'm going to take it. Into the 13th one I'm going to take it symmetric difference. Symmetric underscore difference. This is the one I'm having. Next 14th one I'm going to take it intersection difference underscore update. I'm writing here difference underscore update. 15th one I'm taking here symmetric difference underscore update. Difference underscore update. 16th one I'm going to call it as what you know. Just update. I'm going to talk about it. Are you able to follow this? This is comes under the functions present in where? Set. So almost 16 functions I'm going to take up. What are those 16 functions? One by one I will discuss, and followed by what? Problem solving statements. Problem solving statement. So with the set functions, I'm taking one case study. We will go for it. With the set functions, and the what? Without the set functions, we are going to do this problem solving statement. It's like a case study. So case study at the data type level. So online students, I hope you are following me. So students, let's start with the first point. And don't take much time. Already we had a beautiful knowledge about list. Anybody remember list functions in this class? So who remembered all 11 functions? 11 functions, or at least 10 functions. Who remembered? If you become a doctor, what will happen? Patient will be jumbled. So doctor should remember all the medicines, right or not? Like a software engineer need to remember what? All functions. So do you remember? Do you remember? 1 or 2? 3 or 4 out of 11. So are you a good student then? No. But you're good now. But not remembering subject. Then? Are you remembering? All of them? Some of them? Are you remembering? Some of them? Are you remembering? Why some of them? Not why all of them? So, students, you remembered? Right, good. Stand up. Answer. Append of, insert of, copy of, sort of, extend of, reverse of, index of, good, remove of, clear of, del operator on the good and bad and bad, very bad. Del operator is applicable on all object size type. Enumerate is also applicable on all iterable object size. Del operator is applicable on all objects. Enumerate can be applied on all objects. Next, count of. Next, pop of index. Yeah, pop chapter already. Pop of index is not set. Okay, good. Anyhow, good. But when you said that del and enumerate now, it goes to wrong direction. Anyhow, good. I'm appreciating. So, others, if you sit like a statues in my class, I will arrange one day Hussain Sagar picnic. I will arrange. The statue is there. Girls, remember that? Right. Let us move to the further. Add function I'm going to take it. So what is this add function? There is no append function in the set. Why there is no append function in the set? Because append is always adding at the last. But append function always append in the last part of list, because list maintains what order? Insertion order. But set never maintains. So we cannot say that element is always adding in the last. So element is adding, but where it is adding, you cannot give a guarantee about it, right or not? So that's why we are going to take it. Add function will add an element to the set anywhere else in the set mechanism. So that's why add is there. There is no concept of what? Set. Set does not contain the data called what? Like this. Print of S1 from a type of S1 from a ID of S1. There is no concept called append of something like 25. Error will come. Attribute error will come. Append function not there in where? S1. So you are getting attribute error. Set object has no attribute called append. Why append is not there in set? Firstly, you understand the reason for it. Append is always adding the data at where? Last. Can you say surely the element is adding at the last here? No, because set never maintains. So append is not possible to have in set. What is possible to have in set only? Add. You can add the data. Just S1 dot add add of 100. I am saying 100 is added anywhere else in S1, but not surely at certain position, because set never maintains. Yes. Now I'm going to say added. And where it is added, we don't know. In some place it is added, but at the same address. Keep in mind that at the same address. 100 is added or not? Not in the beginning, not in the last, not like that. At which address? Same address. S1 dot add of something like -34. minus 34. It is also added in the some place. Last it is added now. It is at which address? S1 dot add of 123. 123. Add this now. 123 is added in some place. It is at which address? So it is known as what here? Mutable. So I'm going to take up the syntax. Come on, don't take much time. Come on, fast. Set obj dot add of value. Add of value. So this function is used for adding an element to set object. Set object. Now I'm going to take up the examples because certain things are dead easy for you students to try to take care. And this is my data. Values are available here, and I'm adjusting this. So here values are available here. Coming to this place, here data is like this. Data is like this. Coming to the point back, here I'm going to take one more example here now. S1 is equal to what is this now? Set of. What is set of here? Empty set. What is the len of S1? 0. Len of S1 is 0. So I want to add the data. Len of S1 is called what? 0. Can I add the data? Come on, how do I add it? S1 dot add of 10. S1 dot add of RS. You go on adding students. S1 dot add of 23.45. Print that S1 students. Print that S1. Got the data. Whatever order I'm entering, in the same order they are not coming. At which address? Same address. S1 dot add of. True I'm saying here. Print this S1 here. True is added in some place. Which is at which address? Same address. This is adding the data to where? Empty set. Coming to this data. Len of S1. And here it is available. And this is my data like this. I hope it is more clear. So done. So here I'm going to take up add function is clear. Clear, students? Now I'll go to the next case, students. Another function I will take it. Online students, you respond it. If you stop responding, I may not be communicating with you. Try to respond it. Now I'm going to take up one more function called what? Remove. At the same time, one more also I will discuss, students. One more function also I will discuss. Discard also I will take it. So here, third one is what? Discard. Let me talk about the both of them are used for same purpose only. What is the purpose of it? Remove. And then what? Discard. Both of them are used to remove the element only. But the difference between both of them I will explain. Syntax I will write it. Syntax is set obj dot what is this? Remove of what? Good. Value. Remove of value. Here also discard also I will write it. Discard of. I will take care here. Discard of. So I'm taking discard of value here. Now what is the use of this remove? What is the use of this discard? Both of them I will explain here. Very, very simple. Let's start with take the data here. S1 is equal to, this is my data. So take care. This is the data. What you have is, let me take this. Okay, firstly I will take it. S1 is equal to 10 comma RS comma some 34 comma 34.56 and 2 plus 3j comma 2 plus 3j, and next is called Python. Here I am taking it. This is my data, students. And print of what? S1. Print of S1. This is our data which is available. Be careful. S1 dot remove, which is already known to you, not a difficult for you. Remove function was already there in where? List also. S1 dot remove of 10. What will happen? It is going to remove the data from where? S1. Do you have 10 in S1? Yes, it is removed. Print that S1, student. It is removed. To which address? So is it a mutable or immutable? Mutable. Because in some of the websites they will say immutable. Some of the websites they will say mutable. But it is both mutable and immutable. Do you know why it is immutable? How it is immutable? How do you prove that it is an immutable? You already forget. So you are Ghazni number 1. S1 of 0. Set object does not support what? This is the property of what? Immutable. Is it satisfying that property or not? Yes. Is it satisfying that property or not? Yes. So set is satisfying the immutability property. So it is what? And set is satisfying the property of what? Mutability. It is also. Set is both mutable and immutable. Are you okay? So let us take care. I will repeat my topic. Here I will take care. Here I am going to take care. So here you come out of that. Print S1. Remove of 10. Print the data. This is our picture. You follow me? Let us move to the further. This is my data printed here. Now I'm going to say one more. You remove it. S1 dot remove of RS. S1 dot remove of RS. So this you remove it. Print of this S1. RS also removed. Now I will go for one more type of remove. Python I will take up. Python also getting removed. Print of S1. Python also got removed. This is the available data. Now students, be careful. S1 dot remove of 100. Do you have 100 in S1? No. That is nothing but what? You will be getting error. What is the name of the error you know? Come on. Value error. That's nice. I'm appreciating. But that is the wrong answer. Value error is the wrong answer. Value error is coming. Remove function. In the case of what? List. In the case of list, you will get what? Error. Remove. Because the list allows what? Duplicates. But in the case of set, this will give you key error, student. What error? key error, because sets are allowing what values only? Unique values. All unique values are generally called as what? Key entered. All unique values are called what? Key. Suppose if you go to the banking, all account numbers are called what? Keys. All hall ticket numbers are keys. Right or not? So such a key is not there in where? S1, which is known as what? What is the difference between remove function with S1, remove function in L1? Remove function in L1, when value not found, you will get a value error. Remove function in set, when value not found, you will get what error? Key error. So are you following me? So coming to the point back, here I am going to write it. See students, which error? Key error. Very, very important. Don't try to forget. Are you following me? So let us go to the place. Now here I am going to write it. So under that example, I am going to write it. Examples I am going to write it. Careful, students. S1 I am writing. S1 I am writing. This is an ID I am writing. Written like this. Here I wrote it. Got the data. And here the value got it. And next term, got it which error? Key error we got it. Key error we got it. Okay, students. Now I'm going to close it. I'm going to write it. And I'll ask some question also at the end of it. Take care, especially writing. This function is used for removing removing the value from which object? Set object. Set object. If the value does not exist, then we get, come on, key error. If the value does not exist in set object, then we get which error? Key error. That's fine. Students, one more kind of thing I'm going to give you, asking this question and answer my question. Set of, what is this is called? Empty set. And these are the dominated questions in MCQs. Set of, not a remove of. Then, what is the answer? Don't say immediately. So when the question is given, try to think about it. Try to improve your thinking power. What is this is called? Empty set. No values are there. And trying to remove which value? Which error? Key error. Like that you need to say. Are you able to follow? Right. So this is a regularly coming across requirement. And one more thing I'll write it. 10, 20, 30. Dot remove of 40. Dot remove of 40. What is the answer? One. Key error. This is going to be a key error. I think you are following me. So now I want to ask you. This is going to be some special example I'm going to give you. As a part of that, I'm going to give. So when you call this remove function on empty set, you will get which error? Key error, you got it. So it is an important, keep in mind. And if anybody asks you tomorrow, I want to remove duplicate elements from set. What is your answer? I want to remove duplicate elements from set. Come on. You have to say, first of all, set allows only unique values. How can you eliminate duplicate elements? Right or not? First of all, set allows only unique elements. So even though I said 10, 10, 10, if I say S is equal to 10, 10, 10, 10 like this, when you say S1 dot print of what? S1, already you know, just I'm saying that only 110 is available. So removing duplicates and all those things will not be there. It is a very frequently asked question. How do you remove the duplicates? If any such question is coming, straightforward, take an iterable object, straightforward convert into which type? Set type. Set type. S is equal to, come on, for example, Nissan. I'm writing here Nissan, for example, like this. I want to get it as what? Remove the duplicates. How do you remove the duplicates? Convert the str into what type? Set type. How do you write it quickly? Yes, sir. So is it going to get you the data or not? Yes. This is going to contain which elements? Unique elements in a shortcut process. We can write the code for eliminating the duplicates also with our logic. Two things student has to adopt it in the class. One is how to write the code by ourselves with our intelligence. One more is how to write the code with the libraries which are already available. Two things you have to get it. One is how to enjoy the library which is already present, and how to write the code for the library. That is called to become an intelligent. Companies will test your intelligence when you are going to an interview. When you get the job, how to get survival, you need to use the libraries. Are you following me? The two things you need to go for it. Okay, any of that you got it. Next I'm going to enter into the discard function. Same to same. Discard function is also used for removing the value from where? List only, that is set only, sorry. And if the value does not exist in the set object, we never get key error. If the value does not exist in set object, we never get what error? Key error will not come. And you may ask a difference. So what is the difference, sir? As far as the functionality is concerned, both of them are going to be same. But in the case of error management is concerned, this will give you error and this will not give you any error called what? Key error. Let us start this discussion now. Take an example. This is my data. Print of it. S1 dot discard of what? RS. It is discarded. Removed. At which address? Same address. RS was there earlier and RS is not there now. I will say S1 dot discard of 2 plus 3j. 2 plus 3j. I'm going to take out. So this is also getting removed. Discarded at the same address. S1 dot discard of 2 I'm writing here. Also getting removed. Now I'm writing here discard of 100. Do you have 100 here? S1 dot discard of 100. Do you have 100 here? No. So finally it is not going to give any error like what? Key error will not come. So this is a regularly asking question. Difference between discard and remove. Remove will give you key error even the value not there. Discard will not give you any key error when the value is not there. You say same thing here. In place of that, you call it as for your understanding purpose what? Remove. It is going to give you immediately what? Key error. Discard will not give you any sort of error. Now even if I write it dot discard of like this, when I'm writing, it is going to give you nothing. No error will be coming like that. When you call it as what? Already shown you here. What is that? Remove off. You are getting what error? Key error. So let me put it across this example. Go to the place. Here I'm writing examples here. Students, be careful. So I'm writing here. Take care. So this is the one getting this data. Because to write a very good coding in the industry, we need to have data types. Without data types, there is no history that people can write the coding. This data types, one line instructions which I'm preparing, this is a success route where you can get the coding perfectly. Otherwise, no. This here I will write it. Never gives which error? Key error. Never gives key error. So here, never gives key error. Discard also, same. Never gives key error here. Now I'm going to give you the answer. So here you are going to get the key error here. Key error. This is about which function? Which function? Discard off. So now I'm going to enter into the another one is called what? Pop off. Let us go to the pop off. Easy. Online students, try to respond. Is it clear? Try to speak out. Try to speak out. Ma? See, ma, that's what I'm saying it. They designed like that. Why it is not key error if you put it across? That time they won't develop any discard. They won't develop any discard. If we have any knowledge, sending SMS, take your mobile, SMS, you typed it. You typed it. When you typed it, you are not sending it. You are cancelling that. What you will get the message? You will get the word called a discard. Discard means what? Undoing the changes. It is nothing but one type of what? Removal property only. So they can use the word called what? Remove also they can use. They can use discard also. They can use remove or they can use what? Discard. Actually remove and discard both of them are same. Actually you should not get the type of doubt like, sir, what is the difference between discard and remove? Why I am saying this type of thing? Because in our maintenance project, some people might be already used remove, some people might be used already what? Discard. Both of them are same in removing the value from set object. This will give you error. This will not give you any error. These both the points why I am saying to see the project level, you should not get the confused. So difference is not there and you should not ask why key error is not coming because it is not designed by me. If I design, definitely I will define what? KVR discard. I will raise my own error code what? Key error. Definitely I will write the code. Where I am explaining in the exception handling I am going to explain. Look at that. I'll go to exceptions. How to develop your own error. I'm going to show you. Coming to this place, exceptions here. Take ATM project, ATM exceptions you see, which I developed with the ICHAM mechanism here. See that exceptions here. What is that exceptions which I said here? Deposit error. I developed my own exception. Withdraw error, insufficient fund error. We can develop our own exception. When I enter wrong amount, instead of 10,000, you are entering 30,000. You are having only 10,000 in the bank. What is the error? Insufficient fund error. I am trying to do what? Instead of depositing something, I am pressing some other key. You will get which errors? This is called how to develop our own errors. That errors where I am using, look at. These are all called what? Very high-end things which I am explaining to you in the class. So go to this place. Here you see students. Here you see. If that is going to be, here I wrote a code. In withdraw facility, when you are going to have some amount is less than, greater than your balance, raise your own error. And this is so much of high-end coding. This you cannot understand at this level. I will write my own level, KVR discard function. I will write my own error code what? Here I can write it. But I'm just showing because you asked that question. So why discard is not giving key error? Because this is developed by the ROSM only, not developed by me. So you have to understand. If you want to raise an error, go for key error. If you don't want to raise an error, go for what? Suppose some students in the class just going on listening, they don't ask doubt. Some students will ask the doubt. Raise doubt error. Some students will not ask any doubt. They are sleeping students. So why they are not asking doubt means what can I say? Right or not? So you have to certain things you have to think and then you have to ask the doubt to me so that I can answer it properly. Because this is not developed by me. This is developed here in such a way that key error will come. This is not giving any error, but the key error will not be coming. Whichever is useful to you to remove the element, either key error you take it or discard error you take it. If you ask me, I'll go for which error? Key error, remove function I will use. Why? It gives a response for me. What is that? Key error. When error is coming, I will be actively seeing that why that error is coming, I will be taking care. Okay now? So, because if you ask such a doubt, I have to give a long explanation for it. It's my time waste. So go to the further. I'm entering into that. Let us carefully try to follow. Now I'll go to the pop function. Shall we start off? Pop function. So how many ways are there to remove the data so far? One is by using remove. One more by using discard. Discard. Both of them are same in removing the data. Okay, now? So I'll go to what next? Pop off. So pop off function I'm going to take up. Syntax I'm going to take it. What is the syntax here? Set obj dot pop off. Are you intelligent? Are you intelligent? Okay, deep చెప్దామని అంతే. Are you intelligent? No, sir, we are normal means normally only I will explain. Actually, my heart will not permit to explain normally. I will try to tell because some students will get confusion in this case. Are you intelligent? You're intelligent kada? Yes, you are intelligent. Say yes. Like that. Raise your hands. Voice. Intelligent. White t-shirt pakkana. No, not intelligent. No. So came early today. Good boy. Where is your friend? Okay. You also came early. Good boy. Not intelligent. Hard worker. Hard worker. Good. Still, he is looking at me. What? He'll ask the question. Girls, are you intelligent? Intelligent. Can I ask one question? Okay. Girls now 33% reservation. Pop off. Careful. Come to the point of it. This function, two things I will go for giving you students. Two things. Because my student he got one question from this place in 7 years back. In 7 years back when I started, 10 years back exactly I started my Python teaching. 7 years back, even I don't know this is having this behavior. Even I don't know. I used to tell only first line. And my student got one more question. That is too much technical and nobody will expect it. But he got that question. He answered wrong. Of course, he answered other questions. He did not answer that question. He called me and asked that question. Even I did not answer to that student in that many years back. And now I am keeping in my classroom notes. Understand? So when the experience is going on, lot of things will come from different students who are working. That I can put it across to you. If you read well, you will get that questions in the industry. So beginning Python trending time means beginning 10 years before when we started. That time people are getting different questions. That's why I'm keeping those questions in the classroom notes also. Right? So let us start with the remove pop function I'm going to take up. Pop function, generally pop function in list removes which element? Two pops are there. One is pop off index and pop off. Pop off is going to remove what? Last element. Don't listen like this. So listen like that. So come to the point. Pop off will remove what? Without index. Used to remove what? Last element. But this pop off removes any arbitrary element. Arbitrary means what? Random. And that is a technical word used in the PSF documentation. Arbitrary element. In mathematics word it is called. Arbitrary means what? Any element. Next up, this function is used for removing any arbitrary element. Any arbitrary element. In the bracket what? A random element. From which object? Set object. Next point. I used to tell this only in few years. That's 7 years back. Exactly I'm remembering. And that time onwards I'm writing second one itself. I tested after that. That's a very peculiar question. So that question asked by not even small company, very big company. Right? Let us take the example. Now I'm going to take up. This is my data. This is my data. Now I'm going to write it. S1 dot pop off. S1 dot pop off. What will be removed? That is my question. What will be removed? That is the question. Can you say that this element only will be removed like that? No, that is known as what? Arbitrary element. Any one of the element is removed. Of course, close it. Any one of the element is removed. RS is removed. Again you call it. Again you call it. One more element is removed. Again you call it. One more element is removed. Again you call it. One more element. Don't think that RS34 like this. It is not removing this. Removed Python. Are you following me? Next, again you remove. 10 is removed. Again you remove. 2 plus 3j is removed. Everything removed or not? Now I'm calling S1 dot pop. What is the answer? Come on. Key error. No data present. No data present. Print of what? S1. It is an empty set. S1 dot what? Pop off. No elements are there. How it can remove? It is called which error? So, S1 dot. Yes, students, 1 minute. S1 dot pop off. Which error? Key error. So, what are you getting removal here? Is there any order to follow to remove the data? No. Next, one more thing. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 50, 60, 70, 60, 70, 80 like that. And print of S1 dot pop off. What is the answer? What is the answer? Any arbitrary element. We can't say the answer. What is that? S1 dot. No. I put it tuple. I put it in that tuple. Put it in that tuple. Now, just look at carefully here. I put it in the form of tuple student. S1 dot what? Pop off. What is the answer? Any arbitrary element. We can't say that it is only 70. We can't next 40. We did not expect it. Again 10. Again it is going to be 80. Are you following? That is known as what? Arbitrary element. Swallow. That is the perfect answer. Even it is there in the PSF documentation. And the next answer, it was not even given in the documentation, but the question is coming in company point of view. And it doesn't mean that it is not there and they should not have. There is no such rule. It is not an out of syllabus, inside the syllabus, not an academic. Only within this unit's only questions must come like that. There is no such rule. This is called what? set is designed, immediately called upon it, pop function called. That time you are going to get it. Any arbitrary element is coming here. Next case, I'm going to take up S1 is equal to 1.2, 2.3, and Python here, and next is called RS here, and then 45 here, and then 2 here. Like this I'm having. Like this I'm having. Print of what? S1 comma, type of S1 comma, ID of S1. Now I'm going to take it S1 dot pop off. Which element is removed? Come on. Any arbitrary element. What is an answer? This is a question my student got it. This is a question my student got it. Here, what it is? S1 is there, directly S1 dot pop. But here what is given? S1 is given and printed the S1. This is an order of S1 is given. When you say S1 dot pop, it always removes the first element. Always removes what element? First element. Because you are by seeing your faces, I'm getting that you are not observing. This is called what? S1. Only designed. It is not printed. Directly what is called? S1 dot pop. What is the answer? Here directly S is created, not displayed as print of S1. They did not give. Here what is available? S1. They printed. This is an order of display. When you say S1 dot pop, what is the order in the first step? RS will be removed. Next what is removed? Next what is removed? Next term. Next term. Next term. That next term. Here. See that RS. Order of display given. Here what is not given? Order of display not given. Here they asked a question. There is a set. Set is given. The set elements are given. The order of elements are given. When I call pop function, which element is removed? First element removed. First element. Next term. Call once again. 1, 2.3. Next which element? Like that. Next term. Go. Next term. Next term. 45. After that, no data. It is the key error. Are you following? Clear? So here two things. Order of display given, order of display not given. One more thing I am writing. S1 is equal to apple. Now I am saying apple. And next is called mango. And next is called kiwi. Next I am writing here called like this, strawberry. Now I am writing 34.5, 34.66. And next is called 56. And next is called RS. Now I am going to take up S1 dot pop. Which element? 1. Any? Why? Order of display not given. Order of display not given. When I give the order of display, that time which element? First element. That is what you need. That is what you need. See, strawberry removed. That means when I display the order, which one is visible first? Strawberry. Now next what is removed you don't know. Now I will display once. Check it. Check it. S1. Now what is removed now? Apple. Apple. Next you remove what? 34.5. If you take original data, you print a S1. What is coming? Strawberry. That's why strawberry was removed or not? That's why strawberry was removed. Did you understand this? This is an important. Actually, this concept is coming into the picture from stacks concept. Stack. Do you know data structures? Do you know data structures? CSC over here. Who is CSC? Daily this question is pinching me, sir. CSC. CSC students are there. CSC pair ko matrame CSC. Andalo E ledhu asalu. E is absent. And you are feeling like anything. Sir, if these words my parents are listening means so much problem, sir. So, stacks contains some operation. What is that? Operations on stack is what? E is empty, E is full, pop, push, search. These are all called what? Different type of basic operations on stack. What is the real-time purpose of stack? For evaluation of expressions which are available in our programming. Like what? S is equal to something like C is equal to A plus B. This is known as what? Arithmetic expression actually. In our industry, arithmetic expression in the programming point of it. Our OS, our environment of programming will be called as what? Infix expression we can call infix. That infix expression is converted into either postfix or prefix. Either postfix or prefix. Postfix means what? AB plus. Post means after. Pre means what? Before. Plus AB. Plus AB, AB plus are internally evaluated by using the concept of stack. Stack. In that, what will be happening? What will be happening? Put the value of A, push the value of B, take the value of operator and do the operation. This type of things you need to take care in where stacks real-time implementations. From stacking concept, this concept came into the picture. And your search will say about stack is what? LIFO. LIFO. What is LIFO? You don't tell full form. If you tell full form, I am unable to bear it. Last in, first out. It's a waste knowledge. He's a just a waste guy. Last in, first out. And you will feel that, I know stacks concept. What do you know about stacks concept? Stacks is actually different from your real time. Right? So stacks are used in where different places you will use it. Suppose if I go to edit plus, if I go to the recent files, which one I'm talking? On the top of it, what is available? Setter.txt recently opened. On the top of it, what is available? Setter.txt. When I remove also, that only will be opened first. That only will be doing the operations first. In OS level, in industry, we are using in OS level. In programming level, we use pop. Of course, by keeping all those things in the product-based level of explanation, when you come to this place, it is removing which element? Which element? First element means it is looking like a top element it is called. That element will be removed. So top always removes what? Top element. Top element is another first element. Like that you understand. When I go to the stacks and everything, it is a never-ending story. Almost stacks with array representation, stacks with linked list representation. If I teach data structures with complete polynomials and all those things, it takes almost a stack itself will take 10 days. Fuse itself will take almost 12 days with all real-time scenarios. Understand? So that's why learning subject is so vast that you have to enjoy the complete programming. Shall I go to the top now? So, and when I was in the beginning, when I was in college, about this a small event I want to tell you, small situation I want to tell you. When I was in fourth year, I don't know why my head of the department has given me. That time, in our OU, BE, they have data structure syllabus for second year, first semester. Being a fourth year student, we are about to complete. He gave to that subject to me. Actually, head of the department is supposed to teach the subject to them. And they assigned that work to me. Take that class, he said to me. Because I got data structures 80 out of 80 in my college. So, he said to me that topic. I used to take the class. I said to my juniors, I am your super senior. I am taking your class. Be perfect in my class. Don't do like nice like your teachers, I said. Beginning only. Like this only I was that time also. So I used to teach very perfectly to them. They used to listen my class like anything. And my head of the department sent that name to what? Practical board. Practical examiners will come around. They send my name. And they allotted me 1 or 2 colleges in the city. I need to go to that college. I need to take Viva for that colleges. When we go to the college, they will give some money also to us. And openly I am saying to you. So I went to one college. 3 colleges I got it. My head of the department said, they will give some money. They said, he did not say take or not take it, did not say. So basically, I went there. There are 120 students are there. I went there. And by seeing the record now, only 2 programs are there. What is that now? Stacks, queues, 2 programs. Only 2 programs. 120 students. Why to waste my time? Already by moment when I went there, already they started the exam. Actually, in front of examiner only, they have to start the exam. They started already. After OU, that is then maybe they're in 4th place or 5th place. They started already. I don't know how that rule is. I first put a question. Who asked you to start the exam first? At that time, I looked like you only. They got, first of all, the principal is there. Almost a very senior citizen that time. He's looking me. He's a bacha. He's asking like this. Rule is asking. Why you started the exam, I said. Like directly asked. No, we thought previously all examiners said that start the exam. Before previous, he's saying. Start the exam, they said. That's why this semester also we started the exam, he said. No, cancel the exam, I said. Myself will give the questions, you have to answer, I said. I went to the lab directly, total papers, throw it outside. Call the examiner, who is who taught the subject, call. 3 people taught that, 3 people need to be there in the lab. And exam, stack. What programs? Students should not suffer. These faculties, principal, all of them must be there in the lab only. Started exam. What questions? 2 questions. Okay, that questions only I will give. But keep that answer sheets away. Take new answer sheets, start. I'll dictate the questions, start. Write a stack program, same record what is there, I gave it. And they are unable to write the code also. Before answer sheet what is there, already code is written. How? They opened the system, they written it. I said write the code. I'm there only. I'm not sitting in one cabin. They said, sir, come here, sir, sit there. What is that cabin? Behind the lab. I'm not able to see the lab. So in lab completely, I need to see. I'm there in the lab only. Completely. They did not write the code for half an hour. Half an hour I was there only. And I want to see that. I came out for 15 minutes away. And when I came out and sat in one place, they brought a thumbs up, some biscuits, all those things they got it. I did not touch the biscuits and all those things. Why? If I touch the thumbs up or biscuit, I do give marks to them. Right or not? So why to give? I did not touch. I don't have the habit of drinking that thumbs up or something. No biscuit eating. I'm just taking my own water bottle like this. I took it. And they felt that today something will happen in the college. Then I went after 15 minutes to the lab. Completed. Code is completed. How? Written. I said, execute. Not even one student executed the program. Not even one student. I said to principal, see, 120 students, not even one student is executing the program. Principal did not talk even single word also. 3 examiners, internal students, not even opening their mouth. I made them to shiver like anything that day. Principal means he will not come out of the principal cabin. That day he was totally in the lab only. In front of them we are bacha that time. Okay, age-wise I am talking about. Subject-wise, just king is that time. Then I said, come for Viva. All stack students come for Viva for one time only. One time only Viva. 60 students stacks. Now first question. Principal also, I said principal. Sir, you also come and sit, I said. 3 examiners, Viva, and these people. Students one side, teacher one side. All those people. Then started. First question. What is stack? One student said, overaction students. Overaction candidates. Said, LIFO. He said, LIFO. What is LIFO? He said, sir, I will come and explain on the board, he said. Really great person, no? Really coming and explaining on the board is really great students or not? What he said immediately, he came on the board, he has written this diagram. That is a textbook example. What he has written it, sir, this is a table, sir, table. Sir, he went to function, sir, You went to this is a table, sir. On the top of the table, sir, deck of plates are arranged, sir. Deck of plates. When you go to the function, deck of plates are arranged or not? Deck of plates are arranged. This is a textbook example. I also read textbook very nicely. This is Sartaj Sahani. There is one textbook is there. In that, this example will be there. Even I am the book reading like anything, textbook reading. He said, this is the plate, sir. Now, this is the first plate, second plate, third plate, like this, sir. Now, he is asking me, sir, which plate you will take, sir? He is putting me a question. So, though I don't have much teaching experience that time, I am good in data success. Really good in that. So, there, I said to that. Suppose if I take the last plate, he said what? Last in plate, he is taken out first. Correct or not? Last in, which I am taking it out. That is called LIFO, you will say. Because I am also intelligent now. Because I am a campus student. He is other than that. And he is an intelligent. Definitely I am more intelligent than that. I said immediately. I said to him, what is there in your mind? I know that. But I never take this plate. Why? This was arranged 1 hour back. All total dust is there on the plate. I will take the middle plate. Definitely I will go to the function. I don't take a top plate. I don't take. I take middle plate. Or after some people taken, I will take other plate. Right? Dust is there on the top of the plate. I'll take the middle plate. He is saying that, no sir, you are not making me to answer, he said. And these people are not saying anything. Those 3 people are there. I don't take the top plate. And I said, when you go to Wipro, TCS, any Philips or Sonato, any company if you go, they don't ask this function, this plates, arrangement of plates. They don't ask any such questions. You tell me, real-time implementation of stacks, plates, function, arrangement, these things will not come. This is not the way. You answer me where I can use stacks in real time. I said the hint also. How to convert infix into prefix, prefix into postfix, and how to evaluate. Can you answer it? No. I explained to them how to evaluate because the principal also should know what is the talent, real talent of the subject. I explained the question which I asked with the example I explained in the class. Not only asking question, I explained answer also to them. I said to them, if you want, I will show the program also for them, I said. But they did not. So next, one more question came. See that what way students are going to answer? General examples they are giving. Next question asked, what is the Q? This candidate only, this candidate who answered this deck of plates and all. He only said, sir, I will answer. What is Q? He said FIFO. Again FIFO. FIFO means what? First in, first out. Full form I don't want, I said. So he said, where we can use Qs in real time? Unable to. Where we can use Qs in real time? If you go to IRCTC project, if you go to Abibus, if you go to any kind of printer softwares, when I give 10 documents at a time, print if I give, print if I give, what will happen? My server will prepare a queue. First in, first out will be process date. When I go to Abibus IRCTC project, if I go, for one seat, if 10 requests are coming for processing, what will be happening? First request will be processed, other request will be made wait until who will complete. Current request is confirmed or cancelled. This I will explain in the multi-threading concept. This concept I will explain in the multi-threading concept. So here, multi-threading concept. When you come to the thread summa, I will explain that concept. Deadlocks concept I will explain in the concept for you. Deadlocks. Here, deadlocks which are occurring. Locking concept I am explaining with Q's implementation. That programs also I am going to tell you in the class. That programs also I am explaining. Here you take it. Here you take it. Here I am going to have it. So deadlocks concept. These programs I am going to explain over there. These programs. So maybe there at this place. You come to this place. Here I am having. Here I am having. Threads here. Projects of transactions. Here we are going to have in reservation example with functional programming, with object-oriented programming I am going to explain. That is the actual meaning of what Qs. And they are saying what? This example. That guy is saying what, you know. Rather than saying these answers, he is saying that, sir, this is called what, sir? Signal, sir. This is signal, sir. He is saying, this is also textbook example. These examples, if you tell in real time, they'll say, please go to traffic jam. So they are saying that, sir, this is called red signal, sir. Here, red signal, sir. And you are here, sir. You are on the bike, sir. You are on the bike, sir. This is a bike. He is saying like that. And this is also called what? Behind you, lot of vehicles are stopping, sir. And you are the first one came, sir, here. First one. This is called feeling that it is a queue. And then green symbol came, sir. Green. Green came, sir. Who will go? See, he is intelligent. Extra smartness it is called. So who will go? I came first in, first out. Right or not? So I said to that guy immediately, no, I won't go. I won't go because my petrol is over, I said. My petrol is over. How can I move? How can I move? Where is the F4 there? Or my bike given a problem? Or my friend asked me to wait at the signal only? I don't move. Where is that queue? He's saying, no, sir, you are not making me to answer. I said, this is not the way. So I said, where it is used? This example only I said to them. And principal realized that. He said to me, so he said that one thing he said that day, I've seen so many, that time he is having 35 years of teaching experience plus 2 years of principal he was becoming in that college. He said, first I have seen in my experience, this much of strict person who came to the college make the students to shiver like anything. And our faculty also just, sir, students are failing, what to do? He is not able to listen our word. He is not touching even biscuit also, what to do? Today we will become biscuit like that. So that day, I asked the questions to the students. Students also almost decided that today fail. I gave that feeling. But finally, principal requested me, sir, he said, sir, in front of him, like you only that time. He is almost grandfather time that is. So he said, sir, I said, sir, don't call me like it, call on my name. So I said, so give the marks, whatever you like it, he said. No, I said, no, I don't give any marks. I'll sign it. You give whatever marks you like it, I said. I just signed it. I gave the award list to them. They only allotted the marks. I just signed and came out. And they are giving me 10,000 rupees that time. 10,000 rupees that time is almost equal to 50,000 nowadays. I did not take even 500 rupees also. I took, according to the university rule, 250 rupees I took it. And I came out. That too for petrol. Understand? That is my sincerity in the subject. Understood? Huh? That's why read well. And today I took a lot of time. Online students, peacefully they are listening. Sorry, saying some story. Peacefully listening. Students, are you listening me? So come to the pop function. So right. Satyam Rajput. No, sir, that is an inspirational one. Yes, that's why I said that. So if I take 10,000 rupees, my commitment, my sincerity will go out. So money should be always with the hard working. What you are deserved, you will get it. We are not politicians now. Are you politicians? No. Sincerity, commitment, responsibility is important. Come on, let's start. What is this now? This function is used for removing any arbitrary element, that is a random element, from what object? Set object. When order of display not given, order of elements of set not given. Are you able to follow this? This is very, very important. This function removes, same thing I am writing. This function removes, now which one? Removes which one? First element. Removes the first element. First element always. Removes the first element always. Always. From which object? When order of display. When order of display is given. When order of elements of set is given. I think you are following me this one. Understood? Now, both examples I am going to give you. So, examples, both of them I am giving it. So, here also, we'll go for this. I'll copy this example. So, here, this is the data. First one I will carry this one. This one I will carry. This part I will carry. Here. This is called what? Order of display given or not given? Huh? Order of display is given. Order of display given. Order of display means I printed. This is an order displayed or not? When it is displayed, what the elements are removing? First values are removing. First values are given. Order of display is given. Second example I posted first. You take it. Always first element is getting removed. In the order only the elements are getting removed. After removing 45, no elements will be available, students. So, coming to the point back, this is the one order of display is given. Another part is called what, ma'am? Here it is available like this. Which elements are given now? This is the part, no order of display given. It is going to give you what? Random element at that time. Because they did not give the order of element. You don't know the order of it. Without given, how can you know that? So, it is removing which elements? Random elements. Are you following me? So, here I am writing, when order of elements are not given. In the case of what? Order of elements. Order of elements are not given. Order of elements are not given. This is a situation. Next one is what? Order of elements are given. This is another part of it. Be careful because there is a chance of you people also maybe getting the same kind of thing. Getting students? Right. Online students? I think coming to the point back. Here I am going to take it. Pop function is clear. Clear up? Right. Be careful, ma. This one. When you call pop function on empty set, it is going to give you which error? Error. That is obvious. When we call this function on empty set, then we get, come on, error. Right. Error. I think it is more clear. Next, I am going to enter into the function called what? Clear. Okay. One intelligent question will come from clear off. Very, very easy. So I'm going to take up clear off. So students, now I'm entering into the clear off. So some doubt is coming. So what is that? Uma is asking one doubt. So that Uma doubt, and she is feeling that sir may say something. That's why she say ignore sir if it is not relevant. See mom, if boys are asking anything, I may directly say something. But girls now, so 33% reservation. Sir, when we say order of display is given for set means it is achieved only by using print or any other way. No, only one way. One more way I said in the class, enumerate. Enumerate I said or not? Enumerate also will give you what? Index and elements. Index and elements. Already I said now. So coming to the point back, here this is my S1. S1 of S1 you print it. This is the data for index comma what? Value in where? Enumerate of S1. Enumerate of S1. What is this now? Index comma say what? Value. This is going to be called what? Whatever order is coming, same order with this also coming or not? Automatically that strike has to come. Any other way to display instead of print, I can go for enumerate also or not? Yes. So print or any other way. If it is relevant question, kindly ignore. Okay, Uma. So I said both of this. The boys don't feel that star is going to be saying directly to us and not saying directly. For certain mechanism is there. It is not my policy. It is the educationalist policy. Boys means tell little directly to them. Girls means tell smoothly. Rule is this is a rule in psychology. Why boys if you say boy please don't do means you will do compulsory. Compulsory will do. We have seen it. Girls means what? Girls don't do it means they don't do it. At least in front of sir they don't do. Outside they may do it, I don't know. But boy don't do means they will do in front of me only. Directly if I say, at least they will stop in the class. But you don't feel otherwise. Boys need a compulsory job. Directly telling is always well-wisher in law will say. Girls also need a compulsory job, but you are more sincere than boys. That's why. To balance all the factors, I'll apply my policies. Okay, right. Let us move to the further. Let us move to the further. So that today I spoke about a lot of things, outside things. Clear off. Yes, a dot. Now I'm going to take syntax. So syntax. Set obj dot. What is this now? Clear off. So that's very simple. Come on. This function removes. This function removes. What? This function is used for removing all the elements from set. Now come to the point back. Here you take it. This is S1, print of S1, ID of S1, and type of S1. See that ln of S1 like this. Now I'm asking a question here. What is this now? S1 dot, what is the function name? Clear off. So total elements are cleared. Print that S1 here. At the same address it is available. And then ln of S1 is going to be containing what? 0. Now I'm asking a beautiful question. S1 dot cleared. What is the answer? Who is that? Somebody said. Who is that? Somebody said. Correct answer. Correct answer. Really correct answer. Who is that? Not believing me. Really correct answer. Who is that? Helpless. Correct answer. Who is that? Still not saying. So generally people will expect key error. Because no elements are there now. You are trying to clear. It will be what? Clear. It is also. When you say like that, print of what? S1 dot clear. It is going to give you none. Where I said this one, list level Japan. It is going to give you none. Who said space also I know. Who said space also I know. You said space. Yes, you said space or not? Stand up. Why you did not say correct answer? He said correct 3 times I said. But you did not raise the hands. So you may feel not confident. Maybe wrong. Sir may say something like that. Not like that. Confident enough. Sir may say what? Something like. So this is called what? None. So here when we call this function upon what object? Empty is set. Then we get none or space as a result. So this is required. And I'll give the example also here. Example is also required. So here I'm going to take up. So this is the one I'm going to take up here. So here this is the S1 data and this is the ln of S1 value 7. When you say clear, it is going to have like this. ln is going to be like this. Now I'm going to say S1 dot clear. It is a space. You can also call it as what? S1 dot clear off. What is the answer? None. So out of that. Are you able to follow? Now students, now I'm going to take it. One note point I'm going to ask you. Online students, is it clear? Go to the next point here. Now I'm going to say S1 here. This is my S1 student. Now I'm saying display here. Now see students, del of S1 of 0. Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? Quickly. Possible or not possible? Come on. Boys. If you say like that, I'll get irritation first. Possible or not possible? No internal marks now. See, when you are under training, a lot of pains will be there, a lot of gains will be there. If you get pain, you will get subject. If you get gain, you will get happy. And you will get motivated to answer. This both of them required. Come on. Possible or not possible? Huh? Not possible. Are you following online students? You are there written directly. Uma said set does not support subscriptable. Already in our yesterday's class I said set elements not possible to delete. Where I said this, if you go to our place of del operator in list, you can remove the elements of mutable object only. You cannot remove the elements of what? Immutable object. But you can remove. Total immutable object you can remove. You will get error or not. What is that error? Set object does not support item deletion, you will get it. Set object does not support item deletion. That is an answer you will get it. Beginning you said what? Possible you said. Slowly possible, not possible. Like a college YY you said. College YY atle chepta untu. Cheppi cheppakunda. So examiner also will say, okay, let it be. Already money is given now. Let the students go. Like that policy. So set object does not support what? Item deletion. When I go to anywhere, I will ask error names. What are the error names you know? Because as a real-time programmer, you need to know error names. Del of what? 0:3. Also not possible to go for it. Are you following me? But you can remove what? Del S1. Completely you can remove the object. You can remove complete object. Of what? S1. What is happening? Which error? Name error. Name error will come. The completely object is removed. If you remember me, go to your place, my name here. If you go to the data types, under the list data type, under the predefined functions in list, under that if you come to this place, del operator, it is a beginning note, big note is there, del operator, it is not a del function. Del operator of mutable object removes the element from this place. Del of mutable object, begin colon, end colon step. Del of what? Mutable, immutable object, removes complete object. Physical existence also gone. This is the point I said. From immutable object, you cannot delete because their name itself says that immutability. Did you understand? So I need not explain about which operator here. Del operator I need not to say. So one point I will write it. What is that? Set object. We can't delete. We can't delete. We can't delete. We can't delete. We can't delete single value or group of values by using which operator? Del operator with indexing and slicing. With indexing and slicing because set object is immutable. Are you following me? Immutable. But we can remove or delete complete object. Complete what object? Set object by set object. So here example is available. If you come to this place, here I am writing as an example. I am posting over here because this is coming in MCQ's point of view. This is a del. They are giving like this. This is a data, and they are calling del of. They will give like this. They are giving what? Output they will give you. Generally, people will take up output, but nobody will take about this error name. When you delete this, you are going to get it what? Name error. So here it is done. It is removed. Complete object removed. Complete object removed. Are you following me? This is about what function? What kind of operator? Del operator kind of thing. Del operator kind of example here. Important. Del operator. Again, you will come across del operator in the destructor concept even. So this is about concept of what? Del operator. Next, I'll go for what function? Copy function. I want to go for it. Copy function. So next, I'll enter into the copy function. So here, copy function. So the moment when copy function is coming, you only tell me what is the use of that? What is the use of that? Shallow copy. Already said now. So this concept, copy function already said. Implementation of shallow copy, deep copy function, assignment operator, all those kind of things. So this, what? Tomorrow, your own answers. Original answers of textbook will not be there, correct? Yes. So you'll accept. That is good thing. Okay, students, anyhow, come to the point, but very beautiful. Set of is a disjoint of set of. So answer my question. Answer my question. Come on. Simple, easy. Huh? True or false? If you keep it quiet, I will also keep it quiet. I'll switch off the lights. You sleep, I will also sleep. Answer. Come on. Answer is false. Voice. Answer. Meantime, all the offline students tested also. That's why hide their chat box. Come on. Simple. Here no elements, right or not? Here no elements. Any common elements? What is the answer? Come on. Good. Who said true? Who said false? Two answers are going to come. First, who said false? I want to see your faces. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 members. Okay. 2. Who said 2? Those who said 4 members, rest of them are what? They are very dangerous candidates. Who said true? Nobody is there true? A lot of people are expecting true. So, error. Good. Who is that? Very good. Good. So, good. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Yes, I found that guy also. That is called error. Who said error? That is called error. You only said no? Stand up. That is error. Sit up. I can find the sound. Wrong will make a lot of sound. Okay. Anyhow, come to the point. Set off. Here no elements. Here no elements. Any common elements? No common elements. He is a Modu student. He is a Modu student. Are they disjoint or not? No data, no data. They are disjoint only. And don't say, sir, here no, here no. There is a common called no. That's why you are saying some people are saying true. This is called what? Answer is called what? True. But who said false? I have seen their faces also. And others, they are under the impression that it is a true. True. No common elements. No common elements. No. Nothing is there. No common element. What is the disjoint? True. A lot of people are having in their mind true, but they did not say. So, if you say like that, job will not come. You have an answer, tell them. No, sir, I know that, but I'm unable to tell because you may say something like that. So interviewer will not take a microscope and will not open your brain and will not open your answers. Answer that carefully. Okay, anyhow done. Let me go for one more question. This is a very regularly asking question, student. Set of dot is designed of. I'm going to take off 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Answer. Come on. False. What is this answer? MD. No data. Here what is there? Data. Any common? No, designed is true only. First of all, you did not understand designed. Understand? Did you understand or not? Understood? So I think this is more clear. Now I'm going to take about one more kind of thing. Now one more kind of thing. This obviously it is going to be like this. Now I'm writing. Of course, so I want to write it. Already this question is asked over there. I will take like this. 1020 1020 dot is designed of what is this now? Set of. Is an answer? True. Why? Here some data, here no data, no common elements. It is called what? True. These are the frequently asked questions, students. Try to understand that. So this is very, very important. So coming to this place, this is designed is over. Because there is a little tricky and quite interesting also. Go to next function. Is a superset. Is a superset I'm going to take up. Syntax I'm going to discuss. Very, very simple. Set obj1 dot is a superset of what I'm writing now. Set obj2. Set obj2. Let us go to the place. Now I'm taking. S1 is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40. S2 is equal to 10, 20 I'm taking. 10, 20 I'm taking. S3 is equal to, I'm taking something like 10, 25, and 35 I'm taking. Something like that. Try to understand. The S1 is containing all the elements of what? S2. So S1 is called what? Superset for S2. And in reverse, S2 is a subset to whom? S1. Again I'm repeating. S1 contains all the elements of what? S2. So S1 is called what to S2? Superset. And S2 is what to S1? Subset. Subset. I hope it is more clear. So coming to the point of it, S1 dot is a superset of S2. S1, whatever you are calling, that is the main component. S1 is a superset to S2. It's true. It's true. Because S1 contains all the elements of what? S2. Our S2 elements are completely present in where? S1. That is called true. Next I'm going to write it. S1 dot is a superset of what? S3. S3. What is the answer? False. False. S1 dot is a superset of S3. That is called false. Why? 10, 20, 30, 40. That is not there. 25, 35 is not there. Definitely it is not a superset. Are you following me? S1 and S3 are not a superset. Subset relationship is not there. But they are called what? Joint sets. They are joint because there is a common element called what? 10. Next I will go for, this is one thing. And S2 dot is a superset. S2 dot is a superset of S3. False. False. S2 dot superset of S1. Also false. I think you are following for a superset. Now I'll go to this place. Superset I will go for it. So this I will write it. This function returns true provided. Come on, what is this now? Provided set obj1 contains all the elements of here I'm writing all the elements of set obj2. So here I'm going to get it. Returns what? False. Returns false. Set obj1 not containing what? All the elements of what? Set obj2. This function returns false. Provided set obj1 not containing all the elements of what? Set obj2. I think it is more clear. Example also I will carry, students. Important. Here we are having carry this data. This data you carry it. Here I will paste it. S1 and S2, S3 are available. Go to this place. So here, got it. S1 superset of like this. Now I'm having like this. So this is the data which we are having. Next I will go for what? Subset I will go for it. Subset. Go to the subset, same thing you carry out the same data. In other way around I will explain. S1, S2, S3 here. Then S1 is called what already? Superset to whom? Superset to whom? S2. And S1 and S3, there is no relationship, not a superset, not a subset relationship is not present in both the places. Here I'm going to write it, students. S2 dot is a subset. See the function name? Is a subset of what? S1. Definitely S2 is a subset of what? S2. This is the main component. S2, all the elements of S2 are present in where? S1. Returns true. S2 dot subset of what? S3. False. Because they are not containing any. S2 is not containing all the elements of S2 in S3. S3 is containing something different. So definitely it is like this. Now I can write it. S1 is a subset to whom? S2. Also false. Are you following? So this is related to which example? Subset example. So here I will write it. Under that example I will post it. This is easy, students, not a difficult. No doubt in that. Some of the offline students still doubt is there regarding is design. Because if you don't know the basics, we can't do anything else. I hope it is clear for majority of them. But still, some people are having the doubt. So no doubt in that. Not only in this batch, any batch, they'll have some doubt about it. So I'll go for what? Subset. Come on. This function returns, returns true, provided set obj1, set obj1, all the elements of set obj1, all the elements of set obj1 present in, present in set obj2. Then that is known as what? Subset. All the elements of set obj1 are present in where? Set obj2. Then only S1 is called subset, set obj1 is called subset. Returns true. Now I will write it. Now I will write it. Returns false. Returns false. Provided all the elements of set obj1 not present in where? Set obj2. Simply I wrote it is subset and superset. I think it is clear. Clear or not clear? Online students, is it clear? Now I will ask a question. Both subset and superset questions I will ask. Some questions I will ask. I don't know whether you will answer or not. So here, come. Now I'm asking all the elements of, what is that? All the elements of 2R. Deepak Kumar. Deepak Kumar. Anything else wrong here? Anything else written? Written perfectly. All the elements of 2. Deepak, I'm not getting your doubt, so my dear student. Your doubt looks danger bell. So take care and put your doubt carefully. Look at that. So in set to 2, in subset. Now your English is very bad. You say properly so that I can understand. You say properly so that I can understand. Let me go to my question here. Look at set to 1, set of dot is superset of set of like this. What is your answer? What is your answer? Quickly. Come on. True. Raise your hands. Who said true? 3 members, 4 members, 5, 6. Covering. 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 Girls. Okay. Others. Danger guys. So this is called what? True. Set 1, empty set. This is called what? Empty set. Because basics level, first of all. You are totally out of basics, student. You are. No basics. Just like a bubble in the water. No basics. School days basics not there. School days anything. Even if I take a microscope and observe in your body, any school days basics, nothing is there. School days basics are important. Now see the answer is called what? True. Every set is a superset to itself. Every set is a superset to itself. So it is going to be called as what? True. True. Now I'll ask a question. Now I'll ask a question. Now you will definitely answer wrong. Subset. Answer. Answer. Tushara, this is what every set is a subset to itself. Every set is a subset to itself. This is a regularly asking question. This is a regularly asking question. Let me put it over here. Under superset, under subset. Under superset and subset. This is the one. Go to this place. This is the one we are having like this. So this is the data what we have. Fine. Let us move to the further. One more question I am asking. Of course, there is a chance of answering this question. Now I am writing here. Now I am writing here. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Please answer this question. Set 1 is a superset to whom? This answer. Come on. False. Right. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30 is superset to superset to something like this. Set off. I'm writing. Come on. False or true now? False. So you are saying false. See the answer now. See the answer now. What is this called? So many elements are there. So many elements. Because school I don't know whether you went to school or not. So it's very bad. 10, 20, 30. Tomorrow onwards, you wear school dress and come to the class. I will explain school days mathematics for you. Look at 10 is one subset. 10, 20 is one subset. 30 is one subset. Is one subset. 10, 20 is one subset. Is one subset. Right? These are all subset. Set off. This is called your basic mathematics in the school. Which school you studied, I don't know. But I studied in government school. So beautiful. You studied in school days, paid 5,000, 4,000 per month. And 10 years you studied. Per month, 4,000 if I take. 50,000 into 10 years. Into how many? 5 lakhs. Waste. Garbage collected away. Bag, books, buses. That is another 10 lakhs. 15 lakhs. Garbage collected away. If I test your brain like this, big sound is coming. Nothing is there. See, these are all called what? Subsets. So finally, this is called superset for this now. Empty set is there. A very empty set. It is a superset. Non-empty set definitely contains what? Empty set. You know everything. Subject you know everything. A dull student who is going to be a sub for you now. So every intelligent student is a superset for all the students. Even dull student also. Answer is that. Understood? Now, let me ask one more question. Let me clear off and I'll ask this question. So coming to this place, this is superset related example. Done here. Upper subset related example, I will cut it. Superset example, of course, you got it. And this example is important. So here and this example. Coming to this area, another example I will ask here. Answer by question now. Try to answer it. Now I'm going to take it. Set off is. Now I'm writing. Okay, let it be. Don't try to remember my previous answer. Don't try to remember my previous answer. Subset is a subset to 10, 20, 30. Is 10, 20, 30. Or simply I will write Hyderabad. Answer. Answer. Come on. You matlad first. Speak out. Answer is true. Good. False. Who said false? Who said false? Correct. Really correct. Really I'm saying. Who is that? Really correct, students. Who said true? Okay, good. Who said false? Wrong answer. So, coming to that, this is called what? Set. Empty set is a subset to HYD. HYD is what? Non-empty set. Non-empty set. This is called what? Empty set. Every empty set is a subset to what? Every dull student is a subset to what? Intelligent student or not? So, answer is called what? True. False velocity. Now, let us take this now. Let us take 10, 20, 30 dot is a subset to what? Even if I say like this. Answer is what now? Come on. False. So, this basics you need to learn in the school days only. Even if I say at this point of time, your body cannot receive it because it was already built. So, come to the point of it. This is related to which concept? Is a subset, is a superset, is a disjoint. These are very, very important things in our case study students. Because in the further, of course, today I'm starting NumPy, Pandas, Matplotlib. Just today, an exclusive batch is starting for the Python for data science level. And you people, it's not necessary for you to attend, but here it is going to be first day when you came to my class. In the full stack, I said Python for data science. I'm going to talk about it. If you want to attend, you can attend because in the evening 6 p.m. it is going to start. Evening 6 p.m. it is going to start, but it is not recommended for you to join in that. Again, one more batch will start. That time you can join. Suppose if you don't have that time after a few months, if it is suitable for you at 6 o'clock, you attend if you want. But once you attend now, next time it is not permitted to attend again. So take care of that part and then do that. Now I'm going to start with another kind of function called what? Another functions I'm going to explain. What is the next function I'm going to introduce? Union function I'm going to start. Union, these functions I will start explaining through some problem. Next I will take it. One more type of function. Next is intersection. Next is difference. One more is symmetric difference. Now I'll take intersection. Intersection I will take. Next I will take it as a difference. Difference I will take it. I will explain and I'll go to the symmetric difference. Symmetric difference I will take it. Symmetric difference. Later I will go for a difference underscore update with a different story. Later I will take care. Coming to the union, intersection, all those stuff. Example, syntax first I will take it. Important. The problem solving approaches, the case study will be done with what? These functions very well. Come to this point. S1 is equal to 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. S2 is equal to 10, 25 and then 35. 10, 20, 30. S2, 10, 25, 35. These are my values which are available here. Now I'm going to take it. S3 is equal to union of S1 dot union of S2. S1 dot union of S2. All the values of S1 are unioned with what? S2. What union function will do? It will take values of S1 and S2 merging with unique values will be taken from S1 and S2 and put it in where? S3. So S3 is going to contain all the values of S1 and S2 merged with what? S3. Merged with S3 here. So here S3 contains 10, 10, 2 times is there, 110 and a 20, 30 and a 25 and then 35. So I'm going to print it. S1 comma type of S1, type of S1, S2 comma, S2 comma, type of S2, type of S2. Print of what you know, S3 comma, type of S3, type of S3. So S3 is going to contain 10, 20, 30. You see all the values are merged here by eliminating repetition. How many times 10 is allowed? One time. I can say merging of two sets in a single set with what values? Unique values. Understood? You can also do the same thing like this also, student. What is that? I can say one more I will write it. 10 comma 20 comma 30 dot union of I'm writing 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma I will write it here 10 comma 20 comma 35 comma 45 like this also you can do. What is happening? 10 20 30 10 20 30 1 2 3 here 35 and 45 also going to come. So union is not only taking one thing, it can take any number of sets also it can take. Understood that? So very, very important. Let's go to that place. Here I'm writing syntax. Set obj3 is equal to set obj3 is equal to. Now I'm writing here set obj1 dot union of set obj2. I can write set obj3, set obj4. Any number of sets I can take it. So I'm writing like this. Now I'm writing this function used for merging all the elements of all the unique elements of set obj1 and set obj2 into what? Set obj3. Set obj3. Now I'm writing here examples. Examples I'm going to write it. Examples I'm going to write it. So there I'm going to write it under that. Coming to the point of it, here I'm going to write it done like this, and here I'm going to do this one. So here and S3 is going to be like this, and here it is going to be like this. Here I'm going to take up done. The values are done. Union operation. Here union operation with the different sets we did it. Are you following me? Right. Similarly, I'm going to introduce what? Intersection. Are you following? Again, I will apply this function on the case studies level students. Be careful. Try to understand the functionality. Go to the intersection students. What is that intersection says? Common element I want to get it. Which element? So come on to the point of it. S1 dot. But one more thing, students. S3 is equal to, you can say S2 dot union of what? S2. Like this also you can write it. Like this also you can write it. S1 dot union of S1 you can write. S2 dot union of S1 also you can write it. Print of what I can say? S3. You are getting the same answer like a previous. You are getting the same answer like a previous. Are you following me? Right. So S1 dot union, S2 dot union, both of them are going to be same. Online students, try to follow. So here I'm writing. Here I'm writing. S3 is equal to S1 dot intersection of what? S2. What is the common element from both intersection point? 10. 10 is the common element kept in where? S3. Into of what? S3 comma type of S3. Type of S3. So it is going to be known as what? Set. So I think you are following me. So let us go to the intersection here. One more example I will tell you. Look at 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Intersection of. I am writing here. I will write it in this place. 1 comma 2 comma 3. What is the answer? Here some set. Here some more set. Do you have any common elements? No. You are having what? Empty set. Empty set is an answer. Empty set is an answer. So here I'm going to get it what? Empty set. Why empty set? No common elements. Are you following me? Well, one important question. 10 comma 20 comma 30. 10 comma 20 comma 30. 10 comma 15 comma 25 comma. I'll write it something like 15 comma something like 45 comma 55. What is an answer? Come on. Answer. 10 comma 15. So make basic syllabus. Only age is increased, but brain is not increased. First it will do the intersection here. What is the answer? 10. This entire answer is called 10. 10. That intersection applied with the next. What is the answer? Empty. This 10 is not there with this. It is called empty. What student is doing? What student generally will think? This is 10 is there. This is 10 is there. Okay, common. Here 15 is there. 15 is there, common. This is called our own mathematics. Our own mathematics. Every student will have their own subject. Own subject will be there. That's why you are writing in the exams additionals. So every student will have their own subject preparation. So that is God given knowledge. Correct. So this is called what? Empty set. Very, very important, students. Let me carry out this and I will put it as an example here. So simple, students. And whenever you find some free time, take any ICICI mathematics book or NCRT mathematics books from 6th class to 10th class. Try to read once. Because you are busy working in CMO office, PMO office. You don't have the time also. But if any such time is there, try to do some small work on it. So intersection of it, S2. Here I am going to write it. This function is used for come on, finding what element? Common element. Finding common element from set obj1 and set obj2. Set obj1 and set obj2. Finding common element or elements from set obj1 and set obj2. If no common elements are available, we get what? Empty set. Empty set. If this function don't find any common element, we'll get empty set. Of course, but set 1 S1 is containing like this, and this S1 and S2 also I will carry. And I applied what? Intersection apply. And you can apply what, students? S1 dot intersection of S2. You can also write it as what S2 intersection of what? S1 also you can write it. Both the answers are same. S2 intersection of what? S1. Here also I can say, here I can write it. Everything you take it. Here I am writing, or I can say S3 is equal to S2 dot union of what? S1. Like this also you can say. This is also going to be one more kind of thing. I think this is more clear. Understood? Huh? So empty set also you got it. So let me go for one more question. I got a little doubt about you, whether you will understand or whether you got it or not. Set dot intersection of set of. Come on, empty set. So this is going to be a no data present empty set. This is also no data present. It is called empty set only. This is called empty set. Even union also you do it. What is the answer? union also you do it. It is an empty set only. So these are all called simple basic steps at the school days, and that is most useful here. So done. Next I'm going for what? Difference. S1 dot union is entirely different from S2 dot union of S1. Intersection also. S1 dot intersection of S2 is completely same as what? S2 dot intersection of S1. Now I'm going for difference. I'm going to introduce difference here. S1 is equal to, this is my data. S2 I'm taking, and I'm going to apply S3 is equal to S1 dot difference of what I'm writing, S2. S2 I'm writing it. What is happening in this case? S1 dot difference of S2. There I'm writing 10, 20, 30. Difference of what is happening? 10, 25, 35. Do you know what is happening? Difference function, remove the common elements from both the places. S1 is the first is using. That elements are going to keep it in where? S3. S3. Because S1 we are using first. So S3 is going to contain what? 20, 30. 20, 30. Print of S3, type of S3. The answer is what? 20, 30. If I go to this level, S4, S2 dot, S2 dot, S1. S2 dot difference of what? S1. S2 dot difference of S1. S2 dot difference of what? S1. What is happening now? There I will write it 10, 25, 35. My difference of what? 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. It is going to contain what? 10 common elements. These elements, S2 is the first one. Those elements will be kept in where? S4. S4. So print of what? S4, type of S4. It is going to contain what? 25, 35. So I think you are following me this entire thing. Last and final, S5 is equal to set 1 dot difference of 10, 20, 30. What is the answer? What is the answer? This is called empty set minus of this. No common elements. S1, this is going to become the value of Sy. So the answer is called what? Sy, type of Sy. The answer is like this. Got it. Next I'm going to take it. S6 is equal to, I'm taking something like this. Taking 10, 20, 30. Taking 10, 20, 30. What is the answer? Empty set. Because common elements totally removed. And remaining thing is that. Now I'm writing here. What is the answer? 10, 20, 30. Because no elements are there. This is only the elements remaining left out. Print of what? S6, type of S6. Type of S6. 10, 20, 30 is available. I think about the difference, you might understand this. Go to the place. Examples I'm writing. In this place, we are writing. So this is an S3. Got the data. Difference, I got it. S4. Got it. Here I'm writing. S5. Got it. Here I will go for S6. Got the data. And here it is going to be like this. Here I'm going to take up. S6 is coming. What is that S1 and S2? I will take this from this place. So this is our example. Take the syntax. What is the syntax here? Set obj3 is equal to set obj1 dot difference of set obj2. Set obj2. What this function will do? So this function, and one more thing, students, union function, if you observe it, merging unique elements of set obj1 and set obj2 and placed into what? And result placed into set obj3. Same thing here also I want to write it. In the intersection also I want to take it. And result placed into set obj3. Here also I want to write it. This function removes the common elements from set obj1 and set obj2. This function removes the common elements from set obj1 and set obj2. And remaining elements of what? Remaining elements of set obj1 placed in remaining elements of takes remaining elements of set obj1 and placed in where? Set obj3. So set obj dot difference of set obj2 is completely different from set obj2 dot difference of set obj1, because 2 minus 3 is completely different from 3 minus 2. 2 plus 3 is equal to what? 3 plus 2, something like a union. 2 into 3 is same as what? 3 into 2, something like an intersection, something like a union. This is something like a difference which is completely different. I hope it is more clear. Understood? Right. Done. Difference we already know. Next I want to go for what? Symmetric difference. We are going to have the symmetric difference here. So there I'm going to take up symmetric difference. So symmetric difference I'm going to explain. Is it clear? Online students, is it clear about this union, difference, union, intersection, union and everything? Now I'm entering into symmetric underscore difference. Very, very simple. Look at S1 is equal to, take the data S1, take the data S2. Now I'm taking S3 is equal to S1 dot symmetric underscore difference of set 2, S2. What is the symmetric difference will do? Symmetric difference, Sy. symmetric difference of S2. What it will do, what this will do, you know, it will take the elements like that 10, 20, 30, symmetric difference of, what is this now, 10, 25 and then 35. Then if you take it, symmetric difference if you take it, here I'm going to take up. Symmetric difference, remove the common elements from both the places. Listen carefully. Remaining elements from here, both of them will be taken, they kept into where? S3. Kept into S3. Kept into S3. Symmetric difference will take, remove the common elements from both the places, take the elements, remaining elements from first set, remaining element from second set, combined together, taken and kept into where? S3. So result of S3 is containing what? 20, 30, 25, 35. You can also write as S1 dot symmetric difference of S2. You can also write a symmetric difference of what? S1, which is also one and the same. I think you are following me. So print of what? S3 comma type of S3, which is going to contain 20, 30, 25 and 35. Both of them are available. Are you following me? You can also write the same thing like this also. Follow me carefully. S4 is equal to S2 dot symmetric difference of S1, which is going to contain like this. Print of what? S4. Print of S4, comma, type of S4, you take up, you got the same answer. I think you are following me. Now, this is one example. Online students, this is one example. Syntax I'll write after 1 minute. So, this example you try to understand. Next, I will take it. This is one example. Symmetric difference, S3. So here, go to this place. Some difference, S4. I will take it. One more example here. Take care. I will take care. 10, 20, 30 dot symmetric difference of writing here like this. 1, 2, 3, I wrote it. What is the answer? What is the answer? Removes the common elements from set obj1 and set obj2. Right now, no common elements. Take the remaining elements of set obj1 and set obj2. Keep it in where? Left side variable. If at all I write it something like x. What is happening that x? X is containing all the elements. Type of x. Is it containing all the elements or not? Yes. Now I will take it. Same x is equal to 10 I am writing, 20 I am writing, 30 I am writing. What is that answer? Empty set is an answer. Empty set is an answer. The common elements will be removed from both the places. Is it understandable, students? Is it difficult? So what is the symmetric difference will make you to understand? Symmetric difference will make you to understand remaining elements of what? S1 and S2 will be taken by eliminating common elements. That is comes under symmetric difference. Mathematically, it is denoted as delta. A delta B. A delta B. Studied in school days? Studied. What is the formula? Formula don't know. Only words you heard about it. So when you see your friend, a friend somewhere else I have seen you, where I look at, I don't know. But if I am there, I will look at in which class I have seen, what is your roll number, and how many times you got least in the class or first in the class, which subject you failed. That history you need to think about the friends. And the subject is your career, you need to have complete knowledge about it. Now this symmetric difference is denoted as what? Delta. In interview point of view, they will use this word. If you go to big product-based companies, they will ask this mathematics terminologies. A delta B, like S1 delta S2. Now I will tell you that formula 1 minute. So now I will use it. Coming to the point of it, this is indicated as what? Syntax I will write it. Syntax I am going to write it. Set obj3 is equal to set obj1 dot symmetric difference of what? Symmetric difference of what? Set obj2. Set obj1 dot symmetric difference of what? Set obj2. There I am going to write it. This function removes, this function removes the common elements from both the places. Remove the common elements from set obj1 and set obj2. Takes the remaining elements from both set obj1 and set obj2, and result and placed in where? Set obj3. Right or not? That is also done here. You have seen the example also. This example also I will carry. Coming to the point of it, I will give you another way representation here. This is one thing. Coming to the point back, here this is the one. Got the answer? Got this answers now. So got it? This is about which one? Symmetric difference. Syntax you understood. Now I'm going to write it. One beautiful thing. Formula syntax. I'm writing formula syntax. Formula based syntax I'm going to give you. S1 set obj1 dot symmetric difference of S2 can be represented as what? It is just like a S1 delta S2. S1 delta S2. This is interpreted as what? S1 union S2. That means it takes all the elements into consideration minus S1 intersection S2. Remove the common elements from where? All the elements of S1 union S2. So this I will write it in the, this is a formula actually. How do you write it? This one is written as what? Set obj3 is equal to set obj1 dot union of set obj2. Set obj1 dot union of set obj2 dot, I will write the intersection, I will write it. Intersection, I will write it. Intersection, I'm going to write it. Intersection of set of intersection of, sorry, not intersection, difference of set obj1 dot intersection of set obj2. This is called the total formula for symmetric difference. Once again, I will show the example. Go to the place, S1 data, S2 data, S3, symmetric difference, print of S3. Okay, by formula. I'm showing by formula. What I said by formula, now I'm saying S4 is equal to S1 dot union of S2. Taking all the elements, taking common elements, subtract it, remove it. Now, coming to the point of it, difference of what? S1 dot intersection of S2. Intersection of S2. What is the intersection of S2? You tell me first. What is the answer here? 10. Is it 10 or not? Intersection. What is this? Difference. What is the union of the elements? 10, 20, 30, 25, 35, 35, 35. These are the elements. What is the difference function will do? Remove the common elements. What is the answer? 20, 35. What is this now? 25, 35. Is it an answer of the earlier one or not? So this is the formula. So print of what? S4. Print of S4. S4. Type of what again? S4. So you are going to get the same answer like earlier or not? Same answer. This is by formula, students. Very, very important. So coming to the point back, I'm going to get this data. Here I'm going to write it. S1 and S2, I'm taking here. S1 and S2, this is by formula, students. Answer is going to be similar to what is the answer you got it. Same answer you got here also by using formula. This is most important. If they ask any question, these questions generally will come in the MCQs point of it, students. So I think you're following. Followed up? Right. So coming to the point of it, here, this is about which function? Which function we got it? Symmetric difference we got it. Now I'm going to take up another functions are called what? Update related functions I'm going to talk. Update. I'm going to talk about update. Next is called a symmetric difference underscore update. So once you know underscore update and remaining things are going to easy. So I'm going to enter into the further. So let us start about difference underscore update also I want to explain. Very, very simple. Look at, go to S1, go to S1, go to S2, S2. Now I'm writing S3 is equal to S1 dot, come on, what is this? Difference of S2. What is happening? S1 and S2 common elements are removing. Remaining elements of S1 are kept into where? S3. So print of what? S3. Type of S3. Type of S3. Print of S1 whose content never changes, remains same only. S2 content also never change, remains same only. So difference function is taking what? Remaining elements of S1 and S2 will be taken by removing the common element from here. First element remain whatever is there, that is put it into S3. But we got the answer called 20, 30. This was already explained. So difference function just to retrieve the elements of S1, retrieve the elements of S2, remove the common elements from S1 and S2. Remaining elements from S1 will be kept into where? S3. That is the answer I got it. S1 remains same, S2 remains same. Now my point of discussion today is, because this is one extra point I'm telling, if you use it, you can use it in your programming. There I'm writing, instead of writing here, today I'm writing underscore update. Today I'm writing underscore update. What is happening here? S1 difference underscore update. First you look at this function in such a way that like a difference only. S1 and S2 elements difference we are finding. What is the data? 20 and 30. Earlier placed in where? S3. Now the result of this function, keep it in where itself? S1 itself. That is the meaning of what? Update. Find the result of S1 and S2 difference. Whose result keep it in where only? S1 only you keep it. Not keeping in where? S3. Not keeping in S3. So what is happening? Print S3, which is not containing anything. That is called what? None. It is just like a none. In sort function, reverse function spare time I said. S1 you print it. Print S1, which is going to contain the result called what? 20, 30. Did you understand the difference between difference underscore update? S1 under the difference of S2. S1 dot difference underscore update. Did you understand this? So I hope that you are getting 20 and 30. You got the answer? Huh? Yes. So finally, we got the answer called what? Difference underscore update. Keep the result of this one into where itself? In S1 itself. I hope that this is more clear about difference underscore update. So what the difference underscore update will do? It is like a difference only. But difference keep the result in where? But this function keeps the result in where? S1. Go to the place. Now I'm going to write it. Syntax I will write it. In this difference function I will carry. Difference function I will carry. And it is a very simple also, not a difficult. So I'm going to keep it here. Observe it. Difference underscore what? Update. Update. Set obj1 dot difference underscore update of set obj2. This function removes the common elements from set obj1 and set obj2 and takes the remaining elements from set obj1. Take the remaining elements from where? Set obj1 and placed in where? Set obj1 itself. Set obj1 itself and never places in where? Never places in where? Set obj3. Set obj3. Set obj3 contains. Set obj3 contains none. Generally, you need not to write S3, but I wrote it for your interview point of view. There is a chance of asking like that. Simply, I never write this S3 is equal to. I need not to write also. Simply, you print what here? S1. So I got the data called what? 20, 30. Are you able to follow this? So this is about, I need not write S3. Only for the sake of the interview point of view, I just wrote it. So try to understand this now. Example, I will write it. Examples I am writing here. There I am writing. So to understand that, because still some of the students are not getting sets concept because seeing each other's face and getting trouble by themselves. Because if you don't have the basics, you can't do anything else. Because the present world is what? Hacker ranking problem stage they are asking to solve it. And still we are in the dark state, we can't do anything else. And the people are getting, the intelligent people who are working hard and getting a lot of salary in the terms of package wise, they are getting a lot of things. Still people are suffering like anything. So take care. Difference of update, what is the meaning of it? Here S3 related you see, S3 related you see, and I did not write S3 in this place, and S1 is containing the complete data, and S2 remains same only. Are you following me? That is underscore difference underscore update. Come to what? Symmetric difference underscore update. Same to same. Earlier symmetric difference placed the result in where? Symmetric difference placed the result in where? Where is that? In where? Set obj 3, but it is placing in what now? Set obj 1 itself. So syntax I will write it. Set obj 3. Set obj 1 dot. Now what I will write it? Update of set obj 2. Same. Removes the common elements from set obj 1 and set obj 2. Takes the remaining elements from both set obj 1 and set obj 2 and placed in where? Set obj 1 itself. Set obj 1 itself. Set obj 1 itself. And here and never place the elements in where? And never place the elements in where? Set obj 3. Set obj 3 contains what? None. Take the example. Take the examples here. Examples I will take it. Say take the example like this. Here I am writing S1 is equal to A, E, I, O, and next is called what? U. Like this I took it. For example, S2 is equal to, I'm taking 10, 20, 30, and I'm writing A, and I'm writing U, I'm writing U, I'm writing U, and I'm writing I. For example, this is my data. S1 and S2. There I'm writing S3 is equal to S1 dot. I'm writing here symmetric difference underscore update. Symmetric difference underscore update. This point I will bring it. Here I'm writing symmetric difference underscore update of what? S2. What will happen? What are the common elements removing? A common elements, U common elements, I common elements. What are the remaining elements left out? E comma O. And next is what? 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. These are kept in where itself? S1 itself. S1 itself. But not in where? Who will place it in S3? Symmetric difference will place it. Right or not? Print of what here? S3 none. Print of what here? S1. See the data. Are you getting or not? That is the beauty of what? Update. S1 itself is updated with the symmetric difference. Important. Important. Example. So AEIOU is a given data. Symmetric difference S3 is going to contain none here. And print of S1 is going to contain these elements. Done. That is about function name called what? Symmetric difference underscore update. Now I'm going to take it what? Update of. Update of I'm going to take up. Very, very easy. S1 is equal to 10, 20, 30. And S2 is equal to what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. S1 is equal to S1 dot what? Update of what? Here S2. S1 dot S3 is equal to S1 dot update of S2. What is happening? Easy. All the elements of S2 is added to whom? And S3 contains what? None. Very important. Print of what? S3. None. Print of what? S1, which is containing all the elements of what? S1 and S2 totally available. 1, 2, 3 available. 10, 23 also available. This is called what? Merging of what? Both of them into single. You will get immediately doubt. Sir, what is the union difference then? Union will keep the result in where? S3. But update will keep the result in where? There is a simple difference. You must notice that. So, right? So, Satyam Rajput, quite similar to union. That is the wrong answer. Wrong answer. Quite similar to union is a completely wrong answer. It is a completely different. Why different? Union will keep the result in where? S3. Update will keep it in where? S1. That is the difference. Normally people will say both of them are same, but they are completely different. Are you following me? Yes. Print S3 now. S3. See the answer now. What is that? None. So very important. Let me go to one more example. S1 is equal to, this is my data. S2 is equal to, now I'm going to write it. 10, 20, 30 I'm going to write. 10, 20, 40 I'm going to take. 40. There I'm going to write it. S4 is equal to, or S1 dot, update of S2. Update of S2. Print of what? S1. Comma type of what? S1. So got that data. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 40. Duplicate elements will not be coming again or not? 10, 20 only will come and 30, 40 extra will come. This is called what? Update. Here completely elements are merged. Here completely elements are not merging because duplicate elements are there or not. Next, I will take up S1 is equal to 1020. S2 is equal to what here? 1020 30. 1020 30. S3 is equal to what? S1 dot. Update of S2. Update of S2. Print of what? S1. Print of S1. I will go for print of S1. You see that 1020 30 only will be available. Are you able to follow? This is about which function? Update related. Duplicate elements matching. And here syntax is set obj1 dot update of set obj2. What this function will do? This function same as what? Union function observe once. This is everybody must notice. Used for merging all unique elements of set obj1 and set obj2 and result placed in where? Set obj3. Here also same only, but technically they are going to be different. So merging all the unique elements of set obj1 and set obj2 and result placed in where? Set obj1 itself. Set obj1 itself. So I'm going to write it like this. So coming to the point of it, examples I'm taking. So here I'm going to take up. This is the data which I'm taking now. So set, this is my data here, understanding. So here I'm going to take up. So here I'm update. With this S3 none, this is one case of this data here. And S3 that is already printed. Second case of update, these are completely different elements merging all together. Here some common elements are there. Here some common elements are available. This is the data. Here I'm going to take up one more kind of thing. So there it is going to be like this. Completely same elements, matching with the same elements only. No extra elements. This is about which functions? Set related functions. I hope it is more clear. These are all called what? Functions of what? Set. Maybe today from disjoint onwards, maybe some students it is maybe bouncing, because if you don't have the fundamentals of sets, we can't do anything. Even English pronunciation, English knowledge also required. Without having English knowledge, disjoint, joint, if you don't have the knowledge and confused, we cannot do anything else. Minimum knowledge is required. Minimum knowledge of English is required, how to understand. Without that, we cannot go for it. Next class, when I come back, we'll talk about what? Case study related. Problem solving statement I'll take. And what are the question which was asked by the most popular companies? What is that question? And how to solve it with the functions of set. Without using set functions, we are going to discuss. Why that gaps? Move this side, all of you. Move this side, all of you. Don't leave the gaps in the chairs. Don't sit in the last. Sit this side. Don't make the things to be inconvenient in the class. Why you are going and sitting that corners? So next, predefined functions in the set that we already completed. If I found that any vacancy in your chairs, I will ask questions. So I have to tell separately. Sit this side. Yourself. I have to keep something like this. I have to tell. Move this side. Go to bed. Last. Mere mugur mala. Follow. Now come to the point. So here, all the predefined functions completed. Come in. All the predefined functions completed. Let us go to the problem statement now. So these predefined functions are very, very important. You must remember it. So what are the predefined functions in set? You tell me. Some of the predefined functions in set. Writing notes. It's there now. Now it is there. Huh? What is that? Huh? Rafa, where is the original notes? Which bank you deposited? SBI or Access Bank? HDFC? Which bank? Huh? Tomorrow you bring it. Tomorrow bring it. Writing notes, really? Really writing? Tomorrow you need to show. 2 date notes I want to see. Tomorrow. Will come tomorrow. Are you writing or not? Can you show tomorrow? Total notes. No doubt in that. Huh? So you will show tomorrow. Tell me. Some of the functions in set, tell me. Add off. Remove off. Clear off. Is disjoint off. Union off. Intersection off. Update off. Good. Sit down. So I need to get everybody need to read the notes. Are you writing notes? Daily. I can check your notes anytime. Everybody writing. Right. Are you writing? Huh? Not writing. Don't fold the hands. No internal marks here. Not writing. Why? Why? Not feeling well? Not feeling well? You're actually good boy, you are. I already gave this tag one week back for you. That's why you're not writing, huh? Can you show tomorrow that notes? BTech completed, huh? BTech completed or not? Going on, huh? To Brow. Okay, sit down. So now I'll go to the Now I'll go to the further. Further, I'm going to introduce one problem statement today, student. One problem statement. So look at the problem statement here. Problem statement to be solved by using problem statement to be solved by using set functions. Set functions. So actually, I'm saying this function. This is the one I'm explaining that. Actually, the question is given to you something different. So I'm going to give you here something like this. Consider the following problem. Consider the following problem. Consider the following problem. What I'm taking is set of cricket players. Cricket players. Set of cricket players. You know, cricket players, no? All the names you know. After going to home, write all the names. Now, I'm writing only few of them. Few of 1 or 2, 3, I will write it. Something like I'm writing like this. So something like I'm writing like this. And I'm writing something like this. And I don't think that Rosam is the player of the cricket. Just I'm writing. Now, set of tennis players. Tennis players. You also know tennis players? Right. I'm not writing. I don't know who are the tennis players right now. I'm not writing them. I'm just writing for something like this. And there I'm writing something like Deepak. Where I'm writing Mavis. And then next is called what? John Hunter. John Hunter. These are the people which I'm taking as a sample data. As a sample data. So this is the question asked in the company called PayPal. This question is asked in the PayPal. And this is related to Venn diagrams. In our childhood days, Venn diagrams, you know? Venn diagrams, you know? Right. And don't fear, students. When I'm asking something, please come forward. Here I'm not having any internal marks. Only one simple interest is I want to make you perfect. Do you know Venn diagrams or not? So if you don't know, if you tell, I will explain. If you say, if you know, I will continue. Do you know you don't know? Don't know? So you'll think that everything sir will explain. So come to the point of it. So yesterday my NumPy Pandas batch is started. 1150 students came. Online 850, and offline almost 300 plus. Online 850 and offline almost 300 plus. So that many students are learning Python these days. You can understand. When I was in Java, around 8 to 9 years back, that was the strength in Java. Now the Java strength is in anywhere, if you take it, almost not even 3-digit figure. It's a 2-digit figure only. You can understand how much trending the Python is. Okay. In India, there may be a Java opportunities will be there for Java for a couple of years. But if you go to any of the outside, you'll be having Python. And Python shareability in coming years, everything is Python only. Daily, I need not to say, read well, come to the class. Don't be like other classroom students. When you take just adjacent to my classroom, one more class is there, where my cabin is there, which I'm taking breakfast there. When I'm seeing their attitude, their behavior during the breakfast time, everybody is keeping YouTube, big sound is coming. Very big sound. And laughing, some of them are laughing kind of jokes kind of thing. And songs, DJ songs, watching statuses like that. But in our class, no student will open YouTube. I'm feeling like that. Am I correct? And you don't read also. They don't read, plus they'll open YouTube, etc. But you are doing what? You don't watch YouTube. That is good. And discipline, good. But reading is also important. Only discipline cannot do anything. You have to read also. Correct? So you have to read well and you have to do well. Okay now? So do well, students. Utilize my services. Now go for answer the following questions. Answer the following. Answer the following. Answer the following. Answer the following questionnaire. So answer the following questionnaire. So answer this. Sham. Sham is requesting to add the shared content. So we cannot give that. Let us lead in the class. Question number 1. What is the question number 1? Find all the players, all the player names. Find all the player names who are playing all the games. All the games in the tournament. Okay, this is the question number 1. See, students, anywhere else, this type of questions are very regularly asking in companies, and you must be careful enough. How many models of questions will come? 5 models will come. Same models. But you need to understand the English. That English you need to understand. That English you need to understand properly first. Next is called what? Find all the player names. Find all the player names who are playing. So one girl came late, 9:22. Allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. Girls, allowed or not allowed? Allowed or not allowed? Girls, girl only came late. Allowed or not allowed? Boys, not allowed. Rules are rules. I mean, boys, don't that much strict towards girls. Boys, 9:20 if you come, I never allow. Be careful. 9:22, I allowed girl, but actually She's a good girl. That's why. She's a good girl. She will come daily on time. Sometime, so sometime maybe. If you come late now, I never allow you. Be careful. Sir, you allowed yesterday girl, and why don't you allow? That rules will not work out for me. Boys, strict rule. Girls, slightly 0.1 make differentiate. Depends on your punctuality in my class. Right. Now, if she come late tomorrow, I don't allow. Because one time permission is given. Next time, no. Okay, students. Even as 33%. No, not that type of reservations. I don't give that much reservation in my class. 0.1. 0.1 extra reservation for girls. Correct? Because you have given much power to lift the heavy weight, they cannot lift it. Because that is a God creation, the power of it. That's why that 0.1 permission. Right. And boy come late, I'm beginning only, I'm saying I don't allow. Find all the players' names who are playing both the games, who are playing both cricket and tennis. Both cricket and tennis. Both of them. Question number 3. Find all the player names who are playing only cricket, but not tennis. Only cricket but not playing tennis. Question number 4. Find all the player names who are playing only what? Tennis, but not cricket. Done. And question number 5. Find all the player names who are exclusively playing. Exclusively playing cricket and tennis. Now this is the question. These are the models will come. So these questions you need to answer it, students. Shall I start answer? Right. So answer these questions, ma, all of you, and be ready with answers. Be ready with answers, my dear students, and try to. I'll make my questions ready, ma. So let me make the skeleton ready, students. Then I will go for keeping. So I'll make my questions ready. Question number 1, question number 2, I will take it. And question number 3, I will take it here. These are very important models, ma. All of you be careful about it. Question number 4, question number 5. Now, let's start discussing about what is this things. So I'll take this part here. Go to the Python command prompt. You need to, by the time, might be having some functions in your brain, must answer that. Let's take it as CP is equal to cricket. TP is equal to, I will carry this data. What happens? So here CP is equal to, here Travis must be written within the double quotes. Okay, students. Now I'm going to print CP comma type of CP, and a TP comma what next? Type of TP. You must know about it. So done. This is my data here. Are you able to follow? So how do you answer it? Now I'm going to start. First question, all of you. Don't take much time. Find all the player names who are playing all the games. Which function? Come on. Union. So if you read and come yesterday's example, this is dead easy for you. Union of. So how do you write it? All CPTP is equal to all CPTP. All cricket players and tennis players is equal to. Come on, ma. CP dot union of TP. You can write TP dot union of TP also. You can write it. Okay. Print of all CPTP, comma type of what? All CPTP. So we are going to get it. What happens? So yeah. Okay. All CPTP. So here I will write it. So you are going to get the result of what? All the people names coming or not? So that part I will carry here. That part I am going to keep it. So this error I will remove. So come to this place, students. This is a CPTP. Output is here. And given data. And I applied the union operation. And I got the result like this. This part I will carry as it is into this place also. Going to take up. Now I need to apply. Which kind of function I need to apply? Second question I will apply. This is a CP. This is a TP. CPTP. Now I need to go for what? Find all the player names who are playing both cricket and tennis. Both means what? Come on. Intersection. Boys. Not saying girls. Intersection I need to apply. Go to the place. Both CPTP is equal to CP dot intersection of what? TP. Intersection of TP. Here I am writing both CPTP, comma type of what? Both the CPTP. We are getting the common player is called Rosa. And that is very simple for you, not a difficult. So I'm going to take up only that result. So both the CPTP, we got this result. Well, students, next I will go to the next one is called what? Find the player names who are playing only cricket but not tennis. Which function? Difference I need to apply. Go to the place, students. Here I am writing. Go to the CP. and the TP, you print the CP and print the TP and apply here the function name called what? Only CP is equal to CP dot difference of TP. So CP dot difference of TP is completely different from TP dot difference of CP. You know that, right? Fine, students, come to the point of it. Now I'm writing only CP, comma what? Type of only CP, only CP. So got this answer now. That is called the players of this is called what? Only CP. We got the answer like this because it's a common player. Already you know what is the difference function, and I need not to tell you again and again that part. So coming to the question number 3, students, and this input and input statements I will take as this here. So I wrote it here. Now I'm getting this data here. Done. So finally, coming to the point back, find all the player names who are playing only cricket, but not what? Tennis. Got it. Find all the player names who are playing only tennis, but not cricket. How do you write it now? I'm going to take up, go to the place, CP here, TP here, CP, TP. Now I'm writing only TP is equal to TP dot difference of what? Difference of TP. Yeah, CP. So print of what here? Only TP, and the type of what? Only TP. I just wrote it. Now I got it. These are the two people who are playing only tennis. So I'll carry this output and I'll keep it here. Before that, I got it already here, students. Get into this picture. I got it. This is the data we got it now. Done, students. Perfect. Got it. Find all the players who are exclusively playing cricket and what? Tennis. Who are exclusively playing tennis and cricket. So how do you write it, students? So I'll go to which one? Which function I need to apply? Symmetric difference. So symmetric underscore difference I need to apply. Symmetric underscore need to apply. So this you need to apply like this. Symmetric difference. Find all the player names who are exclusively playing cricket and tennis. So specialist players of both cricket and tennis like. So common player don't want. So this data I will take as this. And I will write it exclusive players. So go to the CP here, students. TP also. Go to this place. And TP here. So EXCL CP TP is equal to exclusively CP TP is equal to CP dot symmetric underscore difference of what? TP. So print of what, EXCL CPTP, comma, type of what? EXCL CPTP. So got the answer called what? Exclusive players we are getting it. So except the row sum, this person's and this person details are going to come. So carry this now. This part I will carry. So get this data. Got it. This is related to what? Related to what? Problem solving statement by using which concept? Set functions. By using set functions. And this is the question I gave it. Actually, the question is what is given by them is like this. See, my dear students, actual question given by them is something different. What is that question? I'm just going to give you. Same problem only. Same problem, no doubt in that. That problem says what They said don't use problem solving statement. Solve by using solve problem statement to be solved without using. Actual question is without using set functions. That is an actual problem statement, student, given in the company called PayPal in few years back. That thing I will carry as it is. So they strictly given don't use set functions. They said don't use. Here I wrote it. Actually they wrote a note as what? Don't use set functions. Don't use set functions. Then how do you plan? This is the actual thing. Now I'm going to use it. Start with your expert in C language, correct? You're expert in C language or not? No? So you learned C language? No? You learned? Forget. Okay. So girls, you learned it. Learned or forget? Forget. So here, this problem statement to be solved without using set functions. Then how to use it, sir? The above problem, I will solve it. Their intention is we use, here I'm writing as a solution statement, we use bitwise operators. Bitwise operators we use it. These bitwise operators are similar in C language, C++, and also in Java. Also in Python also. Wherever bitwise operators are coming, same to same they will be using. This is most important in real-time, students. So that type of things I want to use it as a part of our applications now. So bitwise operators are we use in which type of operations in real time? Set functions. So no faculty will explain bitwise operator. Plus or minus they will explain, but they can't explain. So one by one, I will carry all the solution set as it is. This I will carry as it is the solution set. Then I will put it over here. Problem solving statement. I will start it out. This entire thing I'm going to start it here. So the first question we are using. We don't use what? Union. We already used union. Today we will use what? Bitwise OR operator we use it. Bitwise OR operator we use it. The symbol is called vertical slash. Vertical slash. In my class, I will explain bitwise operators so perfectly for you very shortly. When I come to very shortly to further classes, operators, in the operators, exclusively I am explaining bitwise operators. Bitwise operators are of these many types. These many 6 types of bitwise operators are there. Each operator, exclusively I am explaining for you. Bitwise OR, bitwise right shift, bitwise left shift, bitwise AND, bitwise complement, bitwise XOR. The diagrammatic representation of that I will explain in the class most perfectly. Right now, don't worry. Because at this point of time, I want to sort it out this problem. So I will explain in detail about these operators right now, don't worry. So I'm going to apply all CP/TP here. I will write it what? CP bitwise OR operator vertical slash into TP I am writing. So bitwise operators are always used in one of the moment at this stage, we can use it in set operations. So let's go for using that. What is this operator called? Bitwise OR operator I am using at this stage. At this stage. Go back and then try to write it. Here I am writing CP here and I'm writing TP here. CP, TP. Now there is I'm writing what I'm writing now. Come on, all CP TP is equal to what I'm writing. CP exclusive bitwise operator. TP I'm writing. Print of all CP TP, comma, type of all CP TP. CP TP I'm writing. So am I getting the same answer or not? Same answer I'm getting. This is the much important thing here. Very great concept it is. Take any, not only you student, take any student you take it. They don't know the subject of what bitwise operators. And first of all, operators also they don't know. In my morning 7 o'clock, there are 3 students are there from NIT Trichy. NIT Trichy is called one of the good college, top 1 or top 2 college it is. From there, 3 students are available. Their super senior belongs to our batch. He is in one company. In the placement scheme, he cracked a job of 32 LPA. 32 LPA is our Python student, it seems. Because when they are login with the details called what? Their name and NIT followed by that. I asked a question. NIT means is it Naresh IT? They said no, sir. NIT of Trichy, he said. Nagendra, Prakash Raj, and one more student is Bonu Prakash. They are the 3 members from NIT and friends they are. They are just from their senior. This is their package. They virtually said in the live only. And how you people are attending. Generally, NIT means they are good rankers only. JEE mains, correct? So, whether JEE mains or IIT or whatever it is, Python is new for them. If they don't teach well, then definitely they have to go for training under some special cases. So, like that, even anywhere else, if that they don't teach well, you have to take training compulsory. That's why use properly and do well. So this is called bitwise OR operator. Find all the player names who are playing both cricket and tennis. Here I am using what? Intersection. Here it is going to be what? Bitwise AND operator I am using. Bitwise AND operator I am using. The symbol is called what? Ampersand symbol. Ampersand. So there I am using, wherever there is an intersection is there, I am writing simply called what? CP TP. CP and TP. Which operator I am using? Bitwise AND operator I am using. Comment. Same. I will write it here. Go to the place. Here I am writing. Both CP TP is equal to. Are you following? CP ampersand of what? TP. Print of what? Both CP TP, comma what? Type of C, both CP TP. I will go for giving that. Is it the answer, Rosam, or not? This is called a bitwise AND operator. Earlier I used what? Intersection. Now I got the answer. Clear? Well, students. Coming to next one is called what? Find all the player names who are playing only cricket but not tennis. For that I need to use minus. Do you know minus? Why do you use minus? Add. Add అంటున్నాను చెప్పావా లేదా నేను చెప్పలేదా నేను అట్లా అనుకున్నాను కదా రైట్ కమాన్ వై డు యూస్ మైనస్ ఓకే నో ప్రాబ్లం వై డు యూస్ మైనస్ సబ్ట్రాక్షన్ correct or not 10 minus 2 8 minus 6 something like that subtraction but here we are using arithmetic minus operator that minus operator I am using as a set difference students minus operator symbol I am writing it so there I am writing CP minus what TP CP minus TP so go to the place here I am writing what is this only CP is equal to CP minus TP see minus operator not only for subtracting the numbers you can use for what set difference also you can find are you following yes print of here I am writing only CP comma type of what only CP that I am writing it is it called set is coming or not only cricket players same answer students same answer is coming for set similarly this is known as what operator we are using arithmetic minus operator I am using arithmetic minus operator online students here also I will use what operator arithmetic minus operator only I will use it arithmetic minus operator I am using what is this now TP minus what CP TP minus TP, CP minus TP. Which operator I am using? Arithmetic minus operator. So there I'm going to write it. CP minus TP is completely different from CP minus TP. So only TP I'm writing. TP minus CP, print of what? I'm writing here, TP here, and here I'm writing TP I'm writing. Print this data and see the answer. Hunter and what? Travis. Here earlier answer also called what? Hunter and Travis only. Are you able to follow? Right, done. Next I'm going to find all the player names who are exclusively playing cricket and tennis. Which one I used it? Symmetric difference. Now we are using bitwise XOR. Bitwise XOR we use it. XOR operator we use it. That symbol is called what? Like this. It is called something like this symbol. So I will use it in this place. Like this I will use it. Exclusive OR operator of what? TP. I will use it. This is called a bitwise XOR. Bitwise XOR. So go to the place. Now I am using EXCL CPTP is equal to CP exclusive OR operator of TP and print of what? EXCL CPTP CPTP EXCL. Comma what? Type of EXCL CPTP. Is it not called all the things except that common player or not? Yes, this is an important. What generally students are saying in our classes, some of the faculties, 2 cap 4 is equal to 16 they are writing. Like this they are writing now. They are trying to express as a power, which is called blunder students. It is not like that. 2 is going to be something like what? 0, 0, 1, 0. 4 is something like what? 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. And if I take it here, this is completely 0. Answer is, sorry. The answer is called what you know? 0, 1, 1, 0. The answer is 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 to the power of 2. 4 plus 2 is going to be 6. So 2 cap, 2 exclusive OR operator of that, 6 is an answer, not 16 is an answer. Understand? So bitwise operators are very, very important, students. This is by using what? Bitwise OR operators, and we used it. And more about that, how they are working internally, I will explain systematically. Around 2 days, 2.5 days, I will explain about this operators. Separately, I will explain. This I will post it. Is this problem is clear? And if you look at this diagram, if I look at this diagram, if you go to a paint, students, if I look at that, this diagram, if you look at, this is called a universal set. This is called a universal set. This is a universal set. Having some sort of values here, This is called a universal set, indicated by what? Mu in our school days, if you know anything. Now I will go to, this is called what here? These are called some players. Students. Next I'm going to take up, these are the players of something. And the next I'm having one more player names called what? Some more player is available, that I will take it. This is called a CP. This is called a CP. This is called a TP. CP and TP are called different players who are having different sets. Here they are having something like, I hope that, Rohit. And next I'm going to write it here like this. And here it is going to be called what? Travis. Next is called Hunter. And there I wrote it. One more name is called what? Rosam, who is a common member over there. It is an intersection area. Students who are already knowing about it. This part already you know that. This is something like, danger color is coming. Very danger color it is. So here I'm going to write it. This is going to be something like this. And these people are having something. And here these people are having something like this. So here we applied what? Different type of operations we did. Sometimes they will give the diagram and they will do what? Do that operations. They will give the questionnaire and they will do this type of things. So I think it's more clear and more perfect also, I hope so. All set functions must be known and all bitwise operators also must be known. These bitwise operators I will clearly explain to you. Okay, students? So online students, I hope it is more clear. I will save it and I will post this data for you. So here, so problem statement, here I will save it. Go to the location. So 9 AM, under that operators, under that data types, under the set data type, problem statement solved by using set functions and bitwise operators. Don't worry about the bitwise operators. I'll explain very thoroughly for you. Okay, students in online, now go to the set again. So we understood the set and the programming examples you have seen. Now I'm entering into where? Inner or nested set and predefined functions on nested or inner things and a combination of set with what? Set with a list, set with a tuple. Shall I move to that? Yes. Let us start understanding about this entire discussion. So coming to the point of it. So coming to the point of this further discussion now. So what is my topic now? Inner or nested set. Easy, not a difficult. Come on, take our problem which is stated already. List in list, tuple in tuple, list in tuple, tuple in list. That we did it. Now I'm going to take it. S1 is equal to, this is my given set. Now I'm going to take up some values I need to write it. Come on, here I'm writing 100 and RS. Now I'm going to write it. One more set I'm opening, 16, some 18, something like 14. This is my given data. I'm writing here JNTU I'm writing. So this is my given data. It is written. Very easy, students. And tell me, this part is known as what? Don't take much time. Outer set. This part is called what? Inner set. Already you understood the concept of list in list, tuple in tuple. Already you know. This is dead easy for you, not that difficult. Tell me, is it possible or not possible? List in list is possible now. Tuple in tuple is possible now. List in tuple is possible, right? Tuple in list is also possible, right? Tell me, is it possible or not possible? Come on, possible. So the answer is called possible. Is called wrong answer. It is not possible. This is not possible. Sir, why? See, students, why it is not possible? It is a type error actually. Sir, why it is not possible? Assume that it is possible. For a minute, you assume that it is a possible. Suppose if it is a possible, students, suppose if it is a possible, understand carefully. Suppose if it is a possible, I need to access this inner set or not? To access inner set, what I need? I need indexing. Correct or not? I need indexing. Is this is supporting indexing? No. So that is one thing. Indexing is not possible. Cannot access what? Inner set. Then what is the need of writing inner set then? Yes or no? What is the need of writing inner set? That's why writing set inside the set is not possible. You will be getting type error. That is known as what? Unhashable type. Unhashable type. So type error, unhashable type. What is the meaning of unhashable type? Anything is not possible to provide indexing and not possible to modify the values of this. Am I able to modify the values of the set? No. So neither modification permitted nor indexing is permitted. So that I cannot access the inner set data. Writing inner set inside the set is not possible. I hope you are following me. Writing inner set inside the outer set is not possible. So that's why set in a set is not possible. Is it clear? So I'm going to conclude my sentences. Set in a set is not possible. Set in set is not possible. This is one conclusion I wrote it. Next, set in set is not possible. So totally ruled out. Why it is totally ruled out? You know the reason. Second one. What is the next? See, students, set in set possible or not possible? Not possible. Already cheppanu kada. List. List in list explained or not? Tuple in list is also explained or not? So today I'm going forward. Set in set not possible. Next, what should I write it? List in where? Set. Because I'm dealing with what? Set first. So I'm writing list in set. So list is going to be what? Inner. S is going to be what? Outer. So I'm trying to write a list inside of where? Set. Be careful. Try to answer my question carefully. This is called like this. Now I'm writing the data. So list is mutable. Mutable, immutable. Mutable. So I need to modify the inner elements of the list or not. So in order to access this list, what I need? Indexing. Indexing. Is set supports indexing. So is it possible or not possible? Also not possible. Defining list inside the set is also not possible. Are you understanding the reasons also? So list is called what? Mutable. Mutable means I want to change the elements of inner list. To access the inner list elements, what I need? Indexing. Indexing is not provided by what? So that's why it is not possible. Understood? Well, so now what is this now? List in where? Set is also not possible. Is also not possible. Shall I go to next? Well, now I'm going to take up that. Now I'm writing here. Tell me. Tuple I'm writing here. Here also I'm writing tuple. Tell me. S1, 100, RS, tuple in this. Allowed or not allowed? Come on. Not allowed. But it is allowed. But it is allowed. So why it is allowed? And see, this you did not define or I did not define. They made it possible. Why? What is this is called? Come on. Tuple. Tuple means what values? Constant values. Constant values. Constant values means when you change it. When you are not able to change the values of a tuple, what is the need of providing indexing and accessing? Yes or no? Even though they are providing indexing, you will retrieve the data, but not possible to modify. So definitely possible. So once again, I will tell the reason this is possible because tuple is purely what? Purely immutable. So immutable value written inside the set is possible because we cannot change the values of immutable object even though set is providing what? Indexing. So nothing wrong in writing tuple inside the set. So it is permitted. I hope you are following me. So print S1, type of S1. See students, you can print it for value in S1. You print that, print of val comma, type of val comma, type of val comma, type of what? S1. S1. See students, done. Then this is called what? Tuple. Present inside of where? Set. STR present in set. Int present in set. JNTU present in set. This part you see. Tuple present in where? Set. Come to back to this area and come to this area. I hope you are understanding that this we can define. What is this? Tuple in set. Tuple in set is possible. Tuple in set is possible. So what did you understand about this now? Under this set, tell me. Set in set. not possible. List in set, not possible. Tuple in set, possible. This is with respect to what? Set. Now I'll go to what? List కి వెళ్తాను ఇప్పుడు. List. List in list already discussed now. Tuple in list already discussed now. What is the new today? Set in where? List. We are about to discuss. We are about to discuss. Now I'm going to write this part. Be careful. These parts are already completed. Let us move to the further. Here I'm writing. Here I'm writing this value. Here I'm writing. Very easy, student. LST is equal to. There I'm writing like this. Here I'm writing like this. Here I'm saying this data. This data. Now I'll ask some questions. Who will answer this? I want to see. Is it possible or not possible? Not possible. So others. Possible or not possible? Come on. Possible. It is possible. Why, sir? List is providing what? Indexing. And what is this is called? Set. Set is mutable, immutable, both are. Both means what? I can add, I can remove, I can do some operations on it. So definitely I can access it. To access it, what is the list is providing? So definitely it is allowed. So definitely it is allowed. Print of what? LST. Type of what? LST. Type of LST. It is perfectly possible. For value in where? LST. Print of what here? Value. Comma type of value. And type of what? LST. See students, we got it. This data. And int in LST. RS in LST. Set in LST. STR in LST. I hope you are understanding this discussion. Clear or not clear? Well, clear. Now students, I am moving to the further discussion. See students, now I am going to write it. List 100 comma RS comma something. What is the next stage? What is the next stage? No, you are not in the correct position. Already discussed. List in list is over. Next is called what? Tuple in list is already over. Set in list is already over. Over or not? You can do almost all the changes. Next stage is what? Tuple. Tuple. Set అయిపోయింది ఇంకా ఎక్కడ సెట్ ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారో ఏమో మీరు అసలు. Tuple in tuple is possible or not? Tuple in tuple is possible. Next is called what? List in tuple also possible. Today what is the new? Set in tuple I am going to talk about it. This is what I am interested to speak. So here I am going to write it. And moreover, students, you are already aware of that, I think so. Can I add the data to this set? How do you? Can I add the elements to this set? Possible or not possible? Possible. How to add it? LST? 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 నిద్రపోతున్నాం ఆల్రెడీ చాలాసార్లు చెప్పాను నీకు నిద్రపోద్దని అమ్మా వెళ్తూ బాలేదు మరి చూసుకోవాలి కదా మరి కూర్చో విను సో LST డాట్ మొద్దు బాబులు LST of 0, LST of 1, LST of 2. I need to write LST of 2. Add off because LST of 2 is called what? Set type. There I will write it something like 17 I am writing 17. So that is added to the LST. So 17 is added to that. Anywhere else it is added. We can't say that it is in one place. Now I want to delete the value called 17 and 18. Can I remove 17 and 18 at a time? Can I remove 17 and 18 at a time? First, not possible because the del operator not possible on set because it won't provide indexing and slicing. You cannot. Now I want to remove only 18. Can I remove? How do you remove? LST of 2 dot remove of 18. The 18 is removed and print the data. Are you able to follow? Now I want to add one more inner list to this list. I want to add one more inner list to this list. Can I add it? How? LST. Me and the Modubabu ever learn life law. All totally blunt. LST dot append waste. So open that. I say 67, I say 78, and I say 40, and I say 60. Close it. Done. Print of LST. It is going to be like this. Add another list. If you don't read and come by keeping these faces here, if you comment it, nothing will happen for you. You have to follow me well. You have to read the notes and you have to come. Without reading, what are you doing? Append function already explained or not? So inner list already explained. Now I'm adding one list to these things. Now I want to remove this entire data. How do you remove? Can I remove this entire set? How do you remove? LST. Huh? 2. LST dot what? Pop of what? 0, 1, 2. I can say 2. 0, 1, 2. I can remove that. Pop of removed. Print of LST. It is done. Gone. Pop function already explained. Without telling the answers, you are sitting in front of me. I want to remove the data with remove function. LST dot what? Remove. All these things explained in the class. I'll pass this entire data. So coming to this place, see, I am removing by passing set of values. So here, double bracket. See that? Removed. Remove is going to remove single value, but this is a single value only, which in turn contains more number of values. Print of LST is gone. I want to add one more inner list here in JNTU place. How to add? List a dot, insert of, insert of, insert of 1 comma minus 1 comma. I'll say here 16 comma 18 comma 14. I'll say like this. Print of LSD. I can do like this. Without reading my notes, if you come and sit in the class like a Gautama Buddha statue, nothing will come to you. You are just like a dogtail only. If you don't read my notes, if you read the notes, some energy will come in the subject. Without reading, if you come and show your lazy faces to me, nothing will come and nothing you can achieve in the life. Both boys and girls. You have to be perfect in my class of reading the notes. All these things insert, all these things explained or not? Yes. So be perfect in the data types. When my NumPy batch started yesterday, some outsiders came. How many data types? Into float. Where that guy has taken by paying 32,000 from Udemy, he took it the training on Python. For how many days over? 45 days Python over. 32,000 only for Python. What data type? Into float. Dict don't know, inner list don't know, inner set don't know, nothing knows. Asking when Python batch again starts. I shown my notes in the class yesterday. Then they realized. So take care, students, read well and do the things. So what are the combinations we know? What are the combinations you know? So already discussed, set is over, set with all three. The list will be over with all the three. Now I'm going to enter into the another one. What is the next one? TPL is equal to tuple related I'm talking. Tuple in tuple is already explained to you. List in tuple is also already explained to you. Today I'm talking about set in tuple. Set in tuple. What is the outer here? Tuple. We are writing inside set. So tuple of 10 comma rs comma. Now I'm writing here 10 comma 16 comma 12 comma 14. This is the one, and I'm writing JNTU here. JNTU here. Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? Girls. Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? If you look at me here, nothing is written here. Possible or not possible? So why don't you think about it? Set is called what? Mutable as well as immutable. I can do the changes. Okay, add, remove, discard, so many things. And to access this mutability part of that set, I need indexing. Is the outer one provides indexing? Yes. Then it is allowed, you have to say. Like that you have to apply the subject. If you look at only like this, what you will get it without thinking your brain? If you are coming to the class, your brain has to start working. Possible. How do I print? Print of TPL, comma what? Type of TPL, and see the data. And we are going to add some data to this inner set. Possible or not possible? So for value in this place, I will write it. For value in TPL, so I will print the data here. I'll print the data here. Type of value and all. So see this now, TPL I will write it. TPL I am writing. See the data here, 10 RS set present in tuple. Now I want to go for what? Add some data to this set. Possible or not possible? Possible. How do I add it? TPL of -2 dot add of something like 13. Something like 13. It is 13 is added. 13 is added or not? 13 is added. Now I want to remove this 14. Possible or not possible? Possible. Not possible. Possible or not possible? Not possible. Possible. Possible or not possible? Possible. Because it is a set element. Set element is possible. How do you remove? TPL of -2 dot remove of 14. So it is possible. Because set is containing element. Done. Are you following me? I want to remove this complete set. I want to remove this complete set. Possible or not possible? Come on. Possible. Not possible. It is not possible. Because these are the elements of what? Tuple. Tuple elements are what? Immutable. Uma. Perfect. Not possible. Because tuple is what? Immutable. If you read and well, then you are useful. Otherwise, you are a scrap. Scrap. Compulsory. I'm telling you. Tuple elements are what? Immutable. If you try to remove, it's not possible. First of all, remove function is not there in where? Tuple. Tuple contains how many functions? 2. What are those? Index of, count of. But they don't ask that question in the interview. They don't ask that question in the interview. They will ask this question. Can I remove this inner set data or not? So possible or not possible? Not possible. Now I want to remove 12, 13. I want to remove from the set. Possible or not possible? Possible. This is not possible. This is not possible. Why? Because we cannot remove 2 elements at a time. We have to remove 1 element at a time, either by using discard or by using remove off. We cannot have 2 elements to remove at a time because set never allows what? Indexing and slicing. So how many times I have to tell, I don't know. But somehow I made you to write my notes very well. And if you don't read, helpless. So by seeing your talent, myself getting doubt about you, take care, read well. So this is called what? Concept of what? Combinations of what? Combinations of what? Set with the set and a list and everything is explained. Let me show you one small documented work here. So I'm going to take up, here I'm going to take up data types here. Students, this kind of questions are very, very important. And if you don't remember that, we are helpless students. We cannot do anything for you. So take care by yourself and build a colorful life by yourself. So here I will go to data types. So here I will take data types. Under that set and a combination of what here like this. Now I'm going to take up case one, combination of set with a set, list, and then what? Tuple. Or inner sets or inner sets nested up. Case one, it is not possible to define one set in another set because sets are unhashable type. Not possible to apply indexing, not possible to modify. It is not possible to define one set in another set. We got an error. You've seen it already. Next case number two, it is not possible to define one list in where another set because they are unhashable type. Not possible to apply indexing, not possible to modify. Set and inside the set list, not possible. It is possible to define one tuple in another set because the tuples are what? Immutable. And the example, set inside of that two tuples written and it is written perfectly. Fourth, that is related to what? Set related. Next is called what? Set to be combination with other things. Come on. It is possible to define one set inside of list because lists are mutable. Allows us to locate the set object by using indices. Done. This is done and we got it. And we are locating that value by using what? Index and adding the data, printing and adding the data by using indexing. It is possible to define one set in another tuple because the tuples are immutable and allows us to locate the set object by using indices. This is a tuple with the two sets. We can add the data, we can remove the data, all the stuff is done. This is related to what? Sets. If you want for the note point to remember students, if you are interested, I'll write one note. What is that? With respect to what? With respect to set. With respect to set. With respect to set. Next is called what? With respect to what again? With respect to what again? List. With respect to list. With respect to what? Tuple. Tuple this is. Tuple. Start here. First one. Set in set. Set in set. Not possible. Not possible. You have seen already in the class. Not possible. Next I will go for second. List in set. Not possible. I am not asking you. If you already forget, I don't want to bother about it. Third one. Tuple in set. Possible. This is related to what? Set related with a combination of other things. Here I will write fourth one. What is that? List in list. Already explained. What is this? Possible. This I was already explained. 5. Tuple in list is what? Also possible. Possible. Sixth one is what? Set in list. Possible. You have seen in the present class. And the next seventh one I am writing. Tuple in tuple. Tuple in tuple is possible. Eighth one is what? List in tuple. This part was already discussed. Possible. Ninth one today. Set in tuple is possible. Possible. This is the note points written. Earlier I was written this list combinations earlier. If you want to see, doubt where sir has explained it. 9am under the data types if you look at, under the list if you take it, combination of what? Inner or nested list if you see. This is the combinations I said. In the case of tuples if you see, inner tuple or something, these are the nested tuples. In the cases last one if you see, last part of it. These are the things we have written it already. Possibilities. Possibility number 1, possibility number 2, possibility number 3, see the note point. One list in list is possible. One tuple in tuple is possible. One list in tuple is possible. One tuple in list is also possible. These 4 combinations already completed. And today this combinations also explained. So this is related to what? This is related to keep this point in our place. Here it is 9am. Under the data types, under the set category, combination of what? Set with this kind of things. Clear? Similarly, now I am entering into the another category called Trojan set. With a set if you come, all the things are over. So students, online students, am I clear about this entire combinations? Please respond it. Everybody need to respond. So I think it is more clear. Now I am entering into the another part called what? Trojan set. Trojan set concept I will go for it. Let's go to the Trojan set. What is the Trojan set concept? I am going to take up. Trojan set concept is also called what? One type of set only. One type of set only. Come to the point back. Set properties, Trojan set properties are exactly same. Everything same. But what is the difference? Set is mutable as well as immutable. Trojan set is completely immutable. No adding, no removal, no popping. Nothing is permitted of changes. Any change related function is there in the set that is not going to come in Trojan set. And now I will go to the Trojan set. Take care. This is the set elements are going to be taken in the form of what? S1 is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Print of what? S1, type of S1, which is called what? Set. So what is the symbolic notation for set? V1 comma V2 comma V3 so on what Vn. V1 comma V1 comma V2 comma so on Vn. These are all called what? Elements of what? Set. Elements of set. Possible? Done. These are all called elements of set. Is done. And when you come to frozen set, there is no symbolic notation is present, student. There is no symbolic notation is present. But then how to do, sir? The same set element I can convert into frozen set. List elements I can convert into frozen set. Tuple elements I can convert into frozen set. String object I can convert into frozen set. Range object I can convert into what? Frozen set. Every iterable object element can be converted into what? Frozen set. By using which function? Frozen set of. Typecasting function is there or not? With that we are going to convert into frozen set. That is finished. Fs is equal to frozen set of what I'm taking plus 1. Print of what? Fs comma type of Fs. So we are going to get it. Frozen set of this entire thing. Frozen set is one of the class. No symbolic notation directly for frozen set, but there is a typecasting function called frozen set of. We can convert any of the other objects into what type? Frozen set. By using which function name? Frozen set of. Fs. You got it. One more thing I can write it. LSD is equal to not only this rs comma tr comma some 34 comma 56 comma next is called a true comma true. Like this I'm having. So this is a lister. I want to convert into what? Frozen set. LST. Now I want to convert. Fs1 is equal to what? Frozen set of what? LST. Same LST. And print of this Fs1, print of Fs1, comma what? Type of Fs1, we got the data. This is the frozen set, we got it. Different values you can get it. Similar type of values you can get it. Almost all the type of values you can get it. Are you following me? And len of Fs1 is called what? 4. This is a non-empty frozen set. If at all you want to create any frozen set empty, frozen set of like this, print of what here? Fs, you are going to get like this. Ln of Fs, you are going to get what? 0. Empty frozen set, non-empty frozen set. And there is no meaning of creating empty frozen set because they are completely what? Immutable. Come on, once again, come to the point back. This is the LST. This is called LST. Convert into frozen set. This is my data frozen set. Fs1 of 0, not possible. Indexing not possible. Fs1 of 0:3, not possible. And Fs1 of 0 is equal to 123. Error. Frozen set object does not support. Hence it is known as what? Immutable. One factor. Fs1 dot add of what? 100. Add function is also not there. It is also neither addition, nor removal, nor modification, nor assignment is permitted. Strictly frozen set is belongs to which object? Immutable. Are you able to follow? So let me show you, and don't take much strain on that. It is very easy. Go to the place of your frozen set. I'm going to take up data types under set category. Frozen set I'm going to. All of you read out. Start. Frozen set is one of the predefined class treated as a data type. The purpose of frozen set data type is that to store multiple values, either a similar type or different type or both the types in single object with a unique values only. That is, the duplicates are not allowed. The elements of frozen set must be obtained from different object like set, tuple, list, set, etc. Frozen set is equal to frozen set of set, list, tuple, str, bytes, byte array, range. You can write like this, student. Look at fs is equal to frozen set of I'm writing here something like Python. I'm writing print of fs here, something like that. You print it. Is it going to be available something like that or not? Something like it is not going to allow any duplicates or something else. So fs is equal to I'm writing here something like if you take this data, Mississippi, if I take it, same as set only. Print the data fs here. We are going to get it what? MISV. Only unique values are allowed, not duplicates. Come on. And the object of frozen set never maintains insertion order because the PVM can display any one of the possibility of elements of frozen set. We cannot do anything. Insertion order cannot be. On the object of frozen set, we can't perform indexing and slicing operations because the frozen set object never maintains insertion order. An object of frozen set belongs to immutable because frozen set object does not support item assignment and not possible to modify or change or add. Two types of frozen set object: empty, non-empty. Empty frozen set is no meaning, students. Remember, empty frozen set is no meaning. Just for the note sake, I'm giving empty frozen set because I cannot add the data now. If it is an empty set, I can add the data. Empty tuple, there is a meaning again because in the database level we come across. An empty frozen set is one which does not contain any elements whose length is 0. Frozen set object is equal to like this: empty. Non-empty frozen set. A non-empty frozen set is one which contains elements whose length is greater than 0. Here, frozen set object is equal to frozen set of writing these elements in the form of set. Frozen set of writing the elements in the form of. Come on. Come on. It is a tuple. What is this called? Lister. Set, tuple, lister. Converted into what? Frozen set. Functionality. The functionality of frozen set is exactly similar to set, but an object of set belongs to both mutable Mutable. Why mutable? Set, add, remove, discard, etc. possible. And also immutable in the case of item assignment. Whereas Trojan set object belongs to immutable because neither possible to perform add, remove, pop, discard, nor possible to perform item assignment. That's why Trojan set is completely immutable. So here str data, sorry, set data converted into frozen set, printed. S1 set data converted into frozen set, printed. Different type. These are called a similar type. This is called a different type. Next is called a len of that 4. Frozen set empty, length is 0. Next one, S1 set converted into frozen set. And I'm trying to type this now, frozen set. I'm trying to print the indexing, slicing, item assignment, also not possible. I'm trying to delete the frozen set elements, not possible. But complete object is possible. I can remove the complete object. So print out that name error will be coming. This is related to what? Frozen set. Simple. Once we know set, frozen set is pretty easy. Online students, I hope it is clear. What are the predefined functions present in set? You tell me. Last and final, I am concluding. What are all the functions present in the set which are modifying the set that are not there in where? Frozen set. So can you expect it? In set around, I said how many? Almost I said 15, 16. 16 functions I said. In frozen set, what functions will present? Once again, I am saying, what are all the functions of set which are not modifying the set but are possible in where? Frozen set. Any modifying kind of things are there in frozen set that are not possible in frozen set. Modifiability of set not there in just only retrieving the data are possible in frozen set. Now I will go for some small examples. I will take it. This is fs dot add of 100 not possible because it is modifying. Fs dot pop off not possible. Fs dot discard of what is that? Yum not possible. These are all attribute error. Not there. It is saying. Are you following? Next, fs1 dot update of 10, 20, 30 like this. It is also going to be an error. Not possible. Difference underscore update also not possible. Symmetric difference underscore update also not possible. Are you following? Anything modifying the data which is not there in frozen set. But what are possible? Union possible. Intersection possible. Difference possible. Symmetric difference possible. Symmetric difference underscore update not possible. Difference possible. Difference underscore update is not possible. I think you are following. Is a disjoint possible. Is superset possible. Is subset possible. I think you are following. But update related functions not possible. Adding related functions not possible. You have seen the errors here. And last and final, what is possible? Copy function is possible. Copy function is possible. Look at that. fs1 is equal to, and the copy function is having a different behavior here. Trojan set of 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Print of here fs1 comma type of fs1 comma id of fs1. Here this is my data. Now I am going to apply what? fs2 is equal to fs1 dot copy. Actually copy function was not possible in where? Immutability. Copy not possible. Immutable means what? Constant values. Cloning is not possible. Cloning is not possible. What? Duplicating the object is not possible. In this case, anywhere else a copy function coming, what student will think about it? Shallow copy. I said already in the class, 99% of the time it is shallow copy. In one moment in frozen set, it is a deep copy, I said, if you remember it. If you are Ghazni, I cannot do anything else. So this copy function is possible. fs1 data copied into fs2, generally people will think, but it is no. Address of fs1 is copied into where? fs2. Both fs1 and fs2 pointing to whom? Same address, which is exactly working like which copy? Deep copy. Print the fs2. Fs2 is a very, very important. fs2. Here fs2 I am writing. See students, same data, which address? Yes. If you take a tuple of 10, 20, 30 like that, T2 is equal to T1 dot copy, not possible. Immutable, not possible. But here it is also not possible. But they took a decision of what? Even though you say copy, new address is not created, both of them will point to the same only. Hence it indicates it is not possible to copy with new address. It is copying to which address only? Old address only it is pointing. I think you are following me. Right. Next I am going to take up fs1 is equal to, come on to this point, fs1, fs2 is equal to, fs2, I will write it, fs2, I will take it, here I am writing 10, 25 and next 35. There I am applying fs1 dot union of fs2, output is coming, because it is just retrieving students. Next is called what? Intersection of, also possible, intersection of it, also possible. Next is called what? Difference, also possible, difference, also possible, difference underscore update, not possible. Why? It is changing the content, no, not possible. Next is called what? Symmetric difference. Symmetric difference. Symmetric underscore difference. Oh, possible. Symmetric difference underscore update. Not possible. Are you following me? Symmetric underscore difference is possible. It is not possible. Attribute error came. This is not possible. This is possible. Are you seeing the answer? Understand? is disjoint, is superset, all those things are possible. So I think students, predefined functions in this place you got it. And predefined functions in where I want to go for it. Trojan set I want to go for it. Go to back. Here I'm going to write it. One small point I want to say. So I'll go to the data types. I'll go to this place, Trojan set concept you have seen. And predefined functions in Trojan set I want to say. Trojan set contains the following functions. Copy of, is disjoint, is superset, is subset, union, intersection, difference, and these are present in where? Trojan set. Here you see Trojan set. This is called what? Not a shallow copy. Only in this case it is acting as what? Because addresses are what? You have seen practical in my class. And in general, come on, very important concept. Immutable object content not possible to copy. In the case of tuple, even in the class also shown you. In the tuple case, not possible. Whereas in the case of Trojan set, we are able to copy its content to another Trojan set object. Here, original Trojan set object and a copied Trojan set object contains same memory address. And not at all possible to modify or change their content. Can you modify that? You cannot. You cannot modify. Hence, copy procedure of Trojan set is considered a deep copy only. Very, very important. Trojan set does not contain the following functions. Clear off, add off, remove off, discard off, pop off, update off, symmetric difference underscore update, difference underscore update, not possible. So superset, subset, everything is possible. Is disjoint, everything. Bitwise operators also possible. What are all the things possible to just retrieve it? It is possible. And not retrievable things are not at all permitted. This is about what concept? Trojan set. Trojan set is simple. With this, what is completed? With this, what is completed? Set data type is completed. If I come to this place, here I'm going to say set category completed successfully. Next we'll go for what tomorrow? Dictionary I will go for it. Dict we will go for it. What is the dict? What is the dict? Dictionary. What is dict? Madhubabu, it is the class or not? What is the set? What is the frozen set? What is the list, tuple, byte, etc.? What is the dict? Then why are you not saying? Huh? Why are you not saying? Hey, Radha, don't know anything. What is the dict? Something must be there. What is dict? Plus, all textbooks will contain what? Index. Is the dict contains index? Dictionary lo index untada. Is dict contains index? First of all, do you know dictionary? What is dictionary? What is dictionary? That also don't know. So, dictionary contains meanings for difficult words. Difficult word, easy word. Difficult word, easy word. Tomorrow I will tell you. Even if I say it is just like a dovetail concept only. Now I don't want to tell. Tomorrow I will use my energy to tell about what? Dict concept. Even if I tell, you won't remember tomorrow comes. So anyhow, I will stop my class. Tomorrow I will go for what? Concept of what data type? Dict data type I will enter. Don't miss tomorrow to do any kind of task. So let's start with Dict category data type. So what is the use of this Dict category data type? First thing, I will write the purpose of it directly. So the purpose of Dict category data type is that to organize or to store data in the form of key comma value pair. For this purpose we go for what? Dict category. The purpose of Dict category data type is to store the data in the form of what? Key comma value pair. Like I want to store it something like take your mobile, take the mobile softwares you take it. There your mobile software, how you can store your contact details, contact name, and then contact number. This is in the form of key comma value pair. You are looking for the contact number by searching what? On contact name. So in your mobile, contact name is key and contact number is value. Similarly, when you go to the banking, there we are going to organize in the form of ACNO and then what? Balance. So to find the balance of any person, you need to enter what? Account number. Account number is called what here? Key. And the balance is? So people will search for balance based on account number or based on balance? Based on account number. People will search for based on account number. Next I want to go for getting in the form of what? Next I want to go for your academics you take it. So in academics if you take it, hall ticket number will be there. There is your roll number and then your rank. Based on hall ticket number you will look for what? Rank. Next you go for employee details you take it. Employee details in the companies you take it. EMPNO and then what? EMP name and other details also I want to look for. These are all called what? Key comma value pair organization. Previous data types are what? Non-key comma value pair organization. Non-key comma value pair organization will be done by what? List, set, then set, tuple, etc. kind of things. Those things are linked with what? Key comma value pair. We are going to link with. These are all called basic dictionaries. When you go to the complex dictionaries, that is in the next day I will talk. Complex dictionaries, if I talk about it, there I am going to talk about it. Employee number. If I enter employee number, I want to get the details of what? E-name I want to get it. Designation I want to get it. Salary I want to get it. Any other details are there I want to get it. This is called key and these are called what? Multiple values will be there for one key. This is called a key and a value, key and then value, key and then value. But for one key, what will be there? Multiple values are there. So coming to the point of it, suppose if you go for your academics, to go for what? BTech. So you are taking BTech, CSC, BTech CSC. You are taking CSC. CSC will contain what? Some set of subjects will be there. Some set of subjects will be there. First subject, comma, second subject, comma, like that some set of subjects will be there. Those set of subjects are called keys. And this is called what? Key. And BTech ECE, some more set of subjects. These are all comes under what? Complex dictionaries. So in connection with the complex dictionaries, we are talking about Dict with the Dict. Dict with the Dict I will talk. Dict with the list I will talk. Dict with the set I will talk. Dict with the tuple I will talk. And reverse also I will discuss. These are all come under what? Complex dictionary mechanism. And dictionary is a very, very important data type in the present programming. So Dict purpose is to organize the data in the form of key comma value pair. And you know, students, in key comma value pair, you know, the nature of key, the values of key, always what? Unique. Always what? Unique. And the values of value may or may not be unique. May or may not be unique. May or may not be unique. They may or may not be unique. Duplicates are also permitted. Are you following? So let us go into the discussion of this, how to organize. So the Dict, to organize the data in the form of key comma value pair, we have a predefined class called what? Dict. Dict is a predefined class, like a int predefined class, tuple predefined class, list predefined class. Predefined class comes under and treated as what? Treated as which data type? Dict category data type. Dict category data type. What is the use of dictionary here? Key comma value pair. In key comma value pair, what are the values of key? Always unique. And the values of value may or may not be unique. Now further I am going to talk about how to organize the Dict data. So the key comma value pair of the Dict data that is in the form of what? Key comma value. Organized or stored by using curly braces. We already used curly braces for what? Set, but this is different. How do you write the syntax? Variable name is equal to, there I am writing key 1 comma value, key 1 colon value 1 comma key 2 colon value 2 key 2 colon value 2, so on. I am writing here comma key n colon value n, key n colon value n. So I am writing key n colon value n. And already you know key 1, key 2, key n are called what? Values of keys, and they are called what? Unique. And value 1, value 2, so on, value n are called list of values. They may or may not be unique. Let me go to the further. To go to the further, I'll give you some examples also at this stage. Carefully try to follow. Go to the command prompt. So here, entering into this stage, now I'm going to take up D1 is equal to 10. For example, if we take it as an account number, 2.5 is a balance. 20 is an account number, 3,4, 3.4. 30 is an account number, 5.6. 40 is an account number, 2.5. Close. I'll show you a lot of variations, lot of options. You just go on talking about it. D1 comma, type of D1. You see students, whatever order I entered, in the same order only the data will be shown. Which is of which type? Dict type, class Dict type. It is 10, 2.5, 20, 2. Whatever the order you entered, same thing you entered. Now, the values of value may or may not be unique, but the keys are always unique. So, Naveen Kumar, screen is visible, my dear student. Take care. Screen is visible. It's perfectly visible. Take care by yourself. Now, next I'm going to talk about one more kind of thing. D2 is equal to, I'm writing Python ranked number 1 language. C is a ranked number 2 language. And the C++ is ranked number 3 language. Next is called Java, is ranked number 4 language. And here Python, C and C++ are called what? String related key. And I wrote it within the double quotes. This 1, 2, 3, 4 are called what? Values. So 2 languages may have the same ranking also. So here students, print of D2, comma type of D2. Very, very important. Most of them should clearly supposed to listen. So here I'm going to write it, Python, whatever order we entered, in the same order they are visible. Next I'm going to get it, D3 is equal to, you will get this type of doubt. 1.2, 10 colon 2.3, 10 colon 3.4, like this we are writing. So if you look at this carefully, 10 is called your key, 1.2. This is taken as the value which is inserted here, students. Now I'm going to take up 10, again 2.3 I wrote it. Do you know what is happening? The 2 times 10 is not visible for you. 2 times 10 is not visible. This 10 1.2 is available originally. When you write second time, the existing value 10 is taken as it is. The old value of value replaced with what? New value. So 10 remains same only. Which value will be placed? 2.3. Next it will go to this place. What is happening? Same 10 will be carried. The 2.3 replaced with what? 3.4. That's why keys should not be duplicated and it will be taken the latest value only. It won't take all the 10s as keys. Are you following? That's why keys are not supposed to be duplicated. So print a D3. Print a D3 here. How many values are there in D3? How many values are there in D3? Come on, Madhu Babalu, don't know anything, huh? One only available. I'm saying and keeping lazy faces and sitting here. How many values? Try to speak first. One value only available. That is the latest value only available. If you are lazy now, don't come to the class. Be in the home only. If you are coming, you speak out. So 10 colon 3.4 and LEN of D1. LEN of D1, it is going to be 4. LEN of D1, this one I am talking about. LEN of D2, LEN of D2, the earlier one, this one. The earlier LEN of D3, which is going to be 1 only. So though you written 3 things, the same key you written 3 times, the latest one only will be considered. That's why it is called 1 only. So dictionary is going to take keys and values. Keys are unique and values of value may be duplicated. Now come to the point back. Take the value here D2. Take the value D2. There I am printing D2 here. Python and then 1. C colon 2. C++ 3. Java 4. Now here, this is the order is maintaining. What is the index of this pair? What is the index of this pair? 0. What is the index of this pair? 1. What is the index of this pair? 2. What is the index of this pair? 3. That is the wrong answer. So, dictionary will not contain indexes. Indices will not be there for dictionary. Understand? So, you are enjoying the dictionary indexes here. Dictionaries will not be containing indices. So, you write it D2 of 0. It will be taken as what? Any dictionary object. Any dictionary object is containing what? Some value if you write it. That value will be treated as a key. First of all, that will be treated as a key. Is this is a 0 is the key now? Is the 0 is the key? No, the keys are what here? Python, C, C++ and Java. You will get an error. What that error is called? Key error. Key error. I'm going to say key error. So key error it is going to be. Now, I will write here. What is the next I'm writing? Python I'm writing. Careful. What is the Python here? What is the Python here? Key. Whenever I pass the key, this syntax will give you the value of value. What is the answer is coming? 1. D of what? D2 of what I'm writing? C++ I'm writing. C++. It will give you what? 3. I will pass a C. You will be getting what? 2. I'll pass what there? Java, I will pass it. What is the answer now? 4 is going to come. This is related to what? Getting the value of value by passing the key. So, dictionary never maintains indices. All the keys are treated as a indices of the dictionary. Next, I'm going to write it. How can you update the value of value? Simple, students. When you go to the bank to open an account, first day what they are keeping? Account number, colon, other details they are taking or not? And when you go to the bank next day, what are you doing? What are you doing? The account in the account is there. What are you doing when you go to the next day to the bank? Either depositing or you are going to withdraw. If you go to the bank, some work you are going. What is the main thing they will ask you? Account number. And you are depositing something, for example. So when you want to deposit some lakhs of rupees, what they will ask you? Account number. So his account number will be acting as what? Key. Is it updating the value or not? Which one is updating? Value of value called balance. Right? So we are going to write it. Bank of your account number. Already some balance is there. Plus you are adding some more thing. And total balance is going to be updating the existing one. Something like that. Of writing like this. D2 of Java. Already how much is there? Rank number 4. Now I'm writing 7 here. What is happening because of that? D2 of Java will give you locating this 4, which is updated with what? 7. See that you print the D2 here, print the D2 dictionary here. It is going to be updated or not? And moreover, let me print the ID also, student. I forget to print the ID. ID of D2. ID of D2. You see that ID here? Now the C language ID rank also I will change it. How do you do that? D2 of C, I'm going to write it, is equal to 1. I'm going to. What is happening? It is updated. It is updated. It is updated. At which address? So it's a mutable or immutable? Huh? Mutable. So doing the changes at which address? Same address. What I am able to mute? What I am able to change? I am able to change the values only. You cannot change what? Keys. So keys are always what? Immutable. Values of value are what? Mutable. Overall dictionary is what? Mutable. Overall dictionary is a mutable. Under that keys are called what? Immutable. Values are what? Mutable. As long as you are having a bank account in a bank for 10 years, your account number remains same. That is known as what? Immutable. And your balances are increasing every month, decreasing every month, doing some changes. Your balance is what? Mutable. So in dictionary, overall dictionary is mutable. But keys are immutable. Values of value? Mutable. Are you able to follow? So this is the scenario of what? Dictionary. So what did you understand here? Dict maintains which order? Insertion order. Insertion order. Insertion order. Next is called what? Dict object belongs to mutable. Mutable. In detail, keys are what? Immutable. Immutable. And next is what? Values are mutable. Values are mutable. And you have seen that updation and everything. Next I'm going to talk about it. Insertion order is maintaining, you already seen. The keys itself is treated as a indices. But sir, internally, how that memory management will be, now I would like to show you. This is my data, and I want to show you for index comma value in, what is that? Enumerate of what? D2. D2. Print of index comma what? Value. Do you know, students, in this case, index is there, but this value is always not going to be the value of value. These are going to be containing what? Keys. So actually speaking, strictly speaking, what will be available? It is available like this. 0, 1, 2, 3, so on here. N minus 1. What is this is going to be called? Python. And next is C, C++, Java, like that. And corresponding to that, what will be available? Values will be available. Values will be available. These values will not be coming as a index part. This part only will be getting displayed for us. So see that now. See this now. What is happening? C Python, 1 C, 2 C++, 3 Java. Are you able to follow, students? And it doesn't mean that D2 of 0 will give you Python. No. This is treated as what I said. Key. Key error. Key, that is treated as a key. It is going to give you which error? Key error. So coming to the point of it, D2 is containing this data. D2 of 0, don't expect Python will come. These are all called keys. Based on this index, Python will not come. So very, very important, this memory management. Set memory management and Dict memory management always need to show the indexes. So though it is containing indexes, it won't show the keys like this. It will be giving key error. Whenever I write that, now what is that now? Python, then the value will be coming as a rank number 1. Are you following me? If I write it as something like, Django, if I write something like Django, such a Django is not there in the keys list. Obviously, we'll get which error? Key error, because the Django is not there. So key error. I hope you are following me. So that is about this. Next, I'm going to enter into the further. Of course, it is very simple. D1 is equal to, as you know already, don't take much time, because this part, what is this is known as empty list. L1 is equal to list of, what is this is also called? Empty list. Next, T1 is equal to like that. T1 is equal to like this also, you can write it. What is this is called? Empty tuple. Next, I will write it. S1 is equal to set of, I can write it. This is called empty set. And you cannot write S1 is equal to like that. It is not a set. I already said it is called what today? Dictionary. So I'm going to write it. Open the bracket, close the bracket. Print of what? D1. And what is this now? Type of D1 you see, it is called empty dictionary. Like empty list. Empty dictionary. LN of what here? D1. What is the answer? 0. No data present. It is an empty dictionary. No data present. You can also create this in this way also. What is this? Dict. There are so many things I will discuss on Dict. This is the first category of the first part of the dictionary I'm discussing. Complex dictionaries. Very popular in industry. So print D2 into D2 student. D2 comma type of D2. First level only I'm talking. Print of LN D2 you say it is going to print what? 0. So this is 0 and this is also going to be called what? 0. These are the two syntaxes to create what? Empty dictionary. Okay. So we are understanding non-empty dictionaries are what? This is an example of which dictionary? Non-empty dictionary. Whose length is greater than what? 0. Whose length is equal to what today? 0. How many types of dictionaries? 2 types. One is empty dictionary, one more is non-empty dictionary. That part is simple and already we are familiar with empty list, non-empty list, empty tuple and everything. That's fine. Now I'm going to talk about how to add the data to the empty dictionary. So I'm going to talk about how to add key comma value pair. Key comma value pair to which dictionary? Empty dict or what? Non-empty dict. It is a very, very important. Of course, we need to learn it. For adding the data to the empty dict, we have the syntax. Important. Create an empty dictionary now. Once again, you create like this. Print of what? D1 comma, type of D1 comma, ID of D1 you say. So you got it empty and this is my data which is available. Now I want to add the data to the empty dictionary. For that, syntax is dict obj of key is equal to what? Value. This I can use it two purposes. This I can use for what? Inserted entry. I can use the same thing for what? Modified entry also I can use. Let's talk the first one. Now add the data. What I want to add? Add of. Now I'm going to take up something like this one. Python, whose developer name I will write it. Rosam. So here what is this Python is called? Key. And what is the Rosam is called? Value. This is treated as a inserted entry. So it is inserted. One more thing, D1 of C, I will write it, is equal to Dennis Ritchie. I will write a D Ritchie. So I will write it Dennis Ritchie. This is also treated as what? Inserted entry. D1 of what I am writing? Java. I will write a Java. I will write it what is equal to James Gosling. I am just writing James Gosling. Print D1. D1, type of D1, ID of D1. Same. ID will be the same. Whatever order you inserted, in the same order this is available. In the same order they are available. Are you following me? Now, this point of time, what is this? D1 is empty or non-empty? Non-empty. Now I want to do some change like this. D1 of Python, I am saying Python. is equal to Guido van Rossum, I want to say. GUI to Guido van. Just like this, I want to write it. This is not treated as what entry? Inserted entry. Why it is not treated as an inserted entry? The key which is already present in D1. The key which is already present in D1. That time it is treated as an updated entry, updated or modification entry. So it is going to be done, students. Carefully watch it. Earlier it is Rossum. Now it is the Guido van Rossum or not. So finally what is happening? Python Guido van Rossum. At which address? So it is called mutable or immutable. So this syntax is used for what? How many purposes? One is going to be treated as what? Inserted entries. Inserted entries. Inserted entries. One more time it is used as what? Modified entry. It is treated as a modified entry. If the key and the value is totally new, it is treated as inserted entry. If the key already exists in my dictionary, it is treated as modified entry. Did you understand? Now, something new one I want to insert. New one I want to insert. What I am inserting? E1 of C++. E1 of C++. I just want to go for it. Stroustrup. So STUP, Stroustrup, something like that. This is a scientist name. Stroustrup is a complete scientist name. Is the C++ already exist here? No. It is going to give you what? It is going to be taken as what? Inserted entry. Inserted entry. So this is C++ and Stroustrup. At which address? 4784, 4784, 4784. It is treated as an inserted entry only. So this syntax we use for two purposes. One is inserted entry and one more is modified entry. So this is going to be the syntax for adding the data to this. I hope you are following. Let me show you one small documentation related thing. So follow me here. Data type. We'll go to Dict data type. Let us start. Read this now. What I'm going to discuss under dictionary, which we'll discuss so far. What is a dictionary? Purpose of dictionary, notation for a dictionary, syntax for creating dictionary, types of dictionary, memory management of Dict. Up to here you will learn it. Later I will enter into what? Predefined functions in Dict. That is the most important. If you are feeling difficult here only, you cannot achieve anything. This is just left hand, left finger actually. From here onwards our talent will come out. This is the middle one. And the most super one is called this one. NRR nested. Predefined functions in NRR. Combination of Dict with a listed tuple set. This is a superpower. If you struggle here only without practicing my examples and if you come not fit for anything else, I'm telling to you beginning. Because some of the faces I'm seeing, not even touching the book. Because every day I will watch your face first of all. Are you reading and coming? Like, don't read and come. It's a very difficult. Very difficult I'm saying. Right, start here. First, properties of Dict I'm going to talk. So, the moment I will see you, I can understand that whether you are reading the notes or not. Easily I will find out. So, in my PhD, there is a psychology subject is there. Even if you keep your face like a reading face, it's like a makeup. I can understand easily. Okay, so whoever read daily 2 hours practicing all the examples which I'm giving, you will be like flourishing like anything. Not touching the book, not reading the notes, not writing the notes. If you do it, it's a dog tail only. That's a damn sure. Even if you keep the legs up and head down, nothing will happen. This is an open secret. Properties of what? Dict. So come to the point of it, read out all of it. The data type in Dict category is Dict. It is one of the predefined class. The purpose of Dict data type is that to store the data in the form of key, value pair. In key, value, the values of key represents unique and the values of value represents may or may not be unique. To store key, value in Dict, we use curly braces and key, value separated by comma. Syntax, variable name is equal to curly brace open, key 1:1. That is called key, value pair separated by comma here. I am explaining pin to pin like a small kid. Key 2, comma, so on, key n : value n. Here key 1, key 2, kn represents what? Values of key. Value 1, value 2, value n represents values of value. An object of Dict maintains insertion order. An object of Dict never contains indices so that we can't perform indexing and slicing operations. An object of Dict belongs to mutable. In detail, values of key belongs to immutable and values of value belongs to mutable. In Python programming, two types of dictionaries, empty, non-empty. Empty Dict is one which does not contain any elements whose length is 0. Dict is equal to empty. Or Dict obj is equal to what? Dict of. Now, sir, what is the use of empty dictionary creation? I'm going to give you. Now only I will give you. Question in the very recent thing, what my student is got it in the test. Got it, madam. Next is called a literal. And next is called a Python. Some question like this. Python. Next is called a race car. And next is called what you know, something like Java. Like this, something like HYD. Like this we are having. They're asking, find the palindrome and their length. Find the palindrome and their length. And find the highest palindrome length. Find the palindrome words. Find the highest palindrome words. Find the highest palindrome words. So what I need? I need dictionary. Why dictionary? First of all, make a thought traveling. Without reading, if you come and sit in front of me, show your lazy faces, problem always. So how it is going to be created? Name, length. So it is going to be taken as what? If you get the thought automatically, like that, what I will prepare? B. I will get the values from there. Madam. First one is a palindrome. What I will print for that, madam? I'll say here called 5. What is that 5? Length. Is it called a dictionary or not? So beginning what I'm going to take it? Empty. So that empty first entry is a palindrome. I'm going to take up. How do you know it's a palindrome? Get the first value from the list, reverse it, compare. If it is equal, add to the dictionary in such a way that value of that plus length of that will become a key comma value pair. That is called a dict. Next, literal, also called reverse is equal to original data. Also going to say what? 5. Next is going to be called what? Python is not a palindrome. Race car is a palindrome in. Race car is a palindrome again. I will write it what there? 7. Next after that, Java is not a palindrome. HYD is not a palindrome. It is going to close. I got palindromes and their words, links, but I want to print the highest palindrome name. So I want to print what? Race car is the highest palindrome link. Whose letters are what? 7. Like that I need to print. You take any student, they don't know how to write it. Do you think there is a tons of code you will write? Kilometers of code you will write? Never. We will write simply what? Once you know subject very well, we print in a 6 to 7 lines of code in Python. Are you following? Such a modern examples you will come across in the history point of view. To answer all those questions, we will go for what? Dictionary related concept. Dictionary related concept. You take an example of what? Preparing DD in the banks. When you are preparing a DD for what? 10,050 rupees. What are the words you will get it? 10,050 rupees. In words will come or not? How do you display that number related words I want to display? Words are what? 0 to 9. In that words, 0 to 9 will be there. Plus tens, hundreds, tens, thousands, 10,000s, 1 lakh. Like that, we will be having the units, tens, hundreds, thousands, and 1 lakh. Like that, 10 lakhs. Like that, you will be getting. And if you know mathematics, basic must be known. Next, I will go to take your birth certificates. Birth certificate, you take it. In that, your date of birth is called what? Something like 13/09/2024 is your birth. In that, they will be written in words. What is that? 130922024. It is written in your birth certificate. If you know, on the certificate, in that it is written. How they written? It is a software based. If the office is using software based, the type of things will come. How that is going to be? If it is 1, if it is 1, what is the value for that? ONE. If it is a 0, what is written? 0, ZERO. If it is a 3, what is written inside? THREE. This is going to be called as what? Dictionary. These are all called dictionary implementations. Are you getting? Like that, we are supposed to. Organizing states and capitals. Organizing states and capitals. States are unique, right? Capitals may be unique, may not be unique. Because 2 states can have a combined capital, also chance is there. So states and capital organization is also called what? Dictionary mechanism. So these are all called its application developments you will come across. Able to follow? So like that we are going to discuss in the further classes. For dealing such type of example, I'm covering depth of the data type. This is a base one. Base one. If the base is strong, you can do everything. Next come to where? Non-empty dict. Non-empty dict is one which contains elements whose length is greater than 0. And the syntax is something like this. And is it only the way to create the non-empty dictionary? Is there any other way? I'm going to tell you many more ways. There is complex dictionaries in the next class. With tomorrow, all the data types will be finished. So next, syntax for adding key comma value to whom? Empty, non-empty dict. Dict of what? Key 1 is equal to what? Value 1. Dict of key 2 is equal to what? Value 2. Value 2. So on, dict of key n is equal to what? Value n. Here, key 1, key 2, key n represents what? Values of key. Value 1, value 2, value n represents what? Values of value. These are comes under syntax for adding the data to empty or non-empty. And I already said this may be useful for inserting. This is useful to modify also. Inserted come modify. Take the example. D1 is this data. Print the D1. Order is maintaining. Length is available here. D2 is available. D2 is available here. LN of D2. D3 is available here. D3 is available here. This indicates numerical keys, string values. This is the string keys, numerical values. This is the numerical values of integers. Values are called float. Any combination you can use it, provided it should have some usefulity. Next is called what? 10, 1.2, 10, 2.3, 10, 4.5, 10, 0.2. Which one will be taken? Latest one. Last two, first latest one. That is the correct word. So, what is that? Latest one. What is the latest one? 10 colon 1.2. That is only the one. Next to 10, 1.2, 22.3, 10, 1.9, 82.9. So, how many times this 10 is coming? So, what will be taken? Latest one. It is a 10 colon 1.9, 20, 80. This is the going to be D1. Next is called D2. This is the data. D1 of 0, key error. D1 of 10, Apple. D1 of 0, by feeling that it is maintaining index, key error. D1 of 10, Apple. D1 of 20, Mango. Next D1 of 50, there is no 50th key here. It is called what? Key error. Next D1 is equal to 10 colon, 20 colon, 30 colon, like that. Now you are trying to modify. D1 of 10 is equal to Goa. So 10 is already there or not? That Apple is going to be replaced with what? Goa here. D1. It is replacing earlier this one. It is replacing. At which address? Same address. So it is known as what? Mutable. What is this is called? Empty dictionary. Whose length is 0. Empty dictionary. Whose length is what? 0. Here I am writing length is 0. Insert the data, inserted entry. Also inserted entry, also inserted entry, also inserted entry. What is this 100, 200, 300, 400 are called? Keys taken as inserted entries, newly adding to D1. Into the data here, it is done. LN of D1 is equal to 4. D1 of 500 is equal to 5.5. Again, it is an inserted entry. 500 is equal to 5.5. Inserted entry with the same address. I am going to take it. D1 of 300 is equal to 0.2. Already 300 is equal to 1.2. D1 of 300 is equal to 0.2. Modified entry because the key 300 already exists in D1. Print of that, done. Modified entry. Next after that, we are saying D2. Printing the D2 here. I'm printing enumeration to show you the memory management. So keys only will be given the preference here that keys are located at where 0, 1, 2, 3, but they are not giving for access. But those 0, 1, 2, 3 are going to be available in the form of keys only will be taken as the indexed value. I think you are following me. So here, what is happening now? In this case, if you come out of that, you take one data here and print to the D1 here. This is the data we are getting. As I already said to you, go to the index mechanism. This is the index value. Printing here. What is the value printed? Next, what is that now? Index, comma, what is this now? Value. Value are printing. Value are printing. All the keys are printed. What happens now? Enumerate of D1. Yes. D1 I will write it. D1 I will write it. Student, carefully follow. All the values are printed here. Python, C, and etc. printed. And I want to print the value of value also. Can you tell me how to print the value of value with this concept? Anybody can print the value of value? Because by seeing you, I can decide easily. So, just now I said to you already in the class, here I said, D1 of what is given, D1 of 10 apple, and I pass the key, I'm getting the value. And I'm passing the key, I'm getting the value. So, Uma, fetch. So, coming to the point of it, here I'm going to say, what is the value here? D2 of what? Value. D2 of value. Index 0 as it is, and values are coming here, Python, C, Java, C++. D2 of value. D2 of value means what? D2 of Python. What is the answer? Guido Van. D2 of C, Richie. D2 of Java, James Gosling. D2 of C++, yes, Strom. You are going to get the complete thing. What is this now? D1. Again, I mistake. D1, you need to pass. You need to pass it. So here I need to write what? D1. So you are going to get the data. So see the data now. 0 Python, Guido Van Rossum. C Richie, Java Gosling, Strom. These are the details. So once we are listening, instead of seeing on that like a statue, if you speak out, you'll get good knowledge. So this is my data, enumeration printed. And along with the enumeration, I'm printing the values also. This is about basic properties part of what? Dictionary. So people will ask you what is the dictionary? From this concept only, everything will be available. This is only called a 20%. This is only called a 20%. With that, I can say dictionary is over. So in my view, this is only 20%. If I'm taking an interview, I don't ask a single question from here. I will ask all the questions from here only. This place I will ask the questions. And no person can answer the questions from this area. So to understand such a high-end thing, daily you must read. So I'm entering into the predefined functions in Dict. Predefined functions in Dict. So let us start with the predefined functions in Dict. So I already said predefined functions in list, predefined functions in set, predefined functions in tuple, predefined functions in Trojan set. So many predefined functions we learned. Then functions also we learned. And here, with the predefined functions in Dict, what we are going to do it? What we are going to do it? So we are going to do some operations with the Dict related functions. Some rough work I will write it. Let us start understanding about what functions are present inside of it. Also important. Because in industry, to do any kind of operation, to do any type of operation, compulsory you need to know what? Functions. Without knowing functions, you cannot do anything else. Like academics, if you buttify the concept like this, if you buttify the concept like that, in application wise, there is no use. This concept is useful to develop the application. To develop the application, you require what? Predefined functions is important. Generally, most of the people will forget to remember the functions that are very important for you. So what are the functions? I'll just write here. Let us keep it. Some of them you are already aware of it. And so far with Dict, what you can do on Dict object, before writing those functions, what you can do, I'm asking a question, what you can do on Dict object, what you can do. Number one, right, Uma, good. Adding new key comma value pair. Very good answer. Nice answer. Really appreciating. So adding new key comma value pair, offline students. I'm getting very much tense about your looks which you are seeing on the screen. Almost of them. Try to see in such a way that with an understanding of looks. Adding new key comma value. Next one. Modifying the value of value by passing the existing key. Good. So next is called what? Modifying the value of value. Value of value. That is called old value of value. Old value of value by passing by passing existing key. That you have seen already in the code. Next, 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 next. Venkatesh is saying removing the key. And so removing the key. Venkatesh, you can remove the key. With this on Dict update, what you can do so far? Adding, general English, that is adding, modifying, removing. General kada, LKG English. Next step. Right, Naresh, good. Retrieving the value of value. Retrieving, extract or retrieving. Naresh, very good. Retrieving the value of value by passing value of existing key. Existing key, I said already in my class. Here I said D1 of 20 mango. 20 is there, mango. D1 of 40 strawberry. D1 of 50 key error. Here also just now I shown you. Here I said D1 of value. All the values are coming. Already done. These are the operations you do it on where this is called inserting the key comma value pair newly, modifying the old value of value by passing the existing key, extracting or retrieving the value of value by passing value of existing key. Along with that, some extra operations also you can do by using the predefined functions present in where? Dict. So what are those? Number one, we are using it. Number one is called clear off. So that you don't take much time. It's very simple. Clear off is used for what? Removing all the elements. Once you say clear off, what the length becomes 0. So try to give some answers so that I'll get confidence on you. So if you keep like a statue, it's a problem. Try to give some confidence. Clear off. That will remove all the elements. You will be having what? 0 length. So can I add the data to the empty dictionary? You can add it because I already said you this type of syntax. This is the syntax you have added. You can add it. Okay. Next one I'm going to talk about pop. Pop is always concept of what? Removal only. List time, how many pops are there? 2. One is pop of index. One is just a pop off. Pop of index will remove that index based value if index is there. If index is not there, what is specified? You got what? Index error. And pop off in list removes what element? Last element. Come to set. The pop function in set removes what? Arbitrary element. There are two situations I said. Order is given. Order is not given. Order is not given. Arbitrary. Order is given. First element. You know that. Nice. So pop off. So here I will pass it what you know. Key. Simple. I want to remove one entry from the your contact list. One entry from the contact list. What you will select? You will search on the name and you will select and delete. Once you select the contact name and delete, key and value pair, both of them will be removed. Here also, pop off key will do what? Removing the key comma value pair corresponding to that particular key. Did you understand? So popping out of what? Popping out of what? D1. Take the example of D1 here. D1 is my data. So I will say what? D1 data. D1 data. See that students, clear off. What is that D1 you printed? Empty. This is the D1 earlier. It is completely removed. What is that? At which address? Same address. LEN of D1 how much? 0. That is easy. Clear function already you have seen many times. That's why I'm showing in an easy manner. If you don't read and come, it will become difficult today. Now no more data. Print off what? D1 dot clear off. What is an answer? What is an answer? Option A. Option A. So many times I said none. Option B, value error. Option C, key error. Option D, syntax error. Come on. None. List time you see, none I said. Set time you see, none I said. If you open the notes, notes tuple also what? None error, no data. Because tuple you cannot apply the clear at all. So if you say clear off, no data present, this is going to be giving you what? None. None. Are you following? Right. So Abhinay is saying, Abhinav Kaushal is saying, this topic is not as much as had that your time taking to explain. Yes, this is not a hard topic. Easy, because already clear function taught. So once it going on entering into the subject will become so simple. Why? Already beginning I used to cover everything. So that covering part only we are entering into that. Done. Clear is done. And next I'm going to take up D1 you take it once again student. D1 you build again. D1 you build it. D1 you build it. It is an empty dictionary you are taking. Add the data, add the data, add the data. You go on adding the data. This is my data student. It is a builder. D1 dot here, D1 dot pop off. What I'm saying? Python. Python I'm going to take it. What is the Python here? Key. Key. That is removed. What is removed? Rosum. Rosum. And it is going to remove completely. The Python Rosum has removed. At which address? Simple. I will remove what here? I will remove Java here. I will remove Java here. I'm going to take Java. So print the D1 now. Java also gone. So this is the one available at which address? Again I'm writing D1.python. Do you have Python here? What is the answer? Key error. Beautiful. Key error. Why key error? This key is not there in this because only one key is there. Are you following me? Yes. So pop you know. Pop you know. Third one I'm going to talk about what? Pop item. Spell out pop item. That removes always last element. Pop item will remove the last element. Build the object once again, student. So this is a D1, or take some example which is already written in my case. Take some D1. So take some data. This is the data you printed. Print of D2 you take it. Print of D2, comma, type of D2 you take it. ID of D2 also you take it. Because it's a dead easy, not a difficult. So this is a D2 printed in the same order, which order you entered at this address. I will say D2 dot pop item off. Pop item off. Pop item off removes what element? Last. Pop function will take what key? Whichever key you want, that key comma value pair you can remove. What are you doing now? Pop item off. Which one will be removed? Last entry. Last entry. Complete entry removed. Into D2 student. At which address? Same address. This was removed. Only this is left out. Again you say pop item off. Once again you call which one will be removed? C++ and 3. C++ and 3. Removed. Last element. Also removed. See this now. It is going to be at the same address. Go to next. Pop item. What is removed? C and 2. What is the answer left out? Python and 1. At which address? Next I will go for pop item. That also removed. What is the left out? Empty. Now I am calling. What is the answer now? Right, Uma. Good. So 18-3A3. 18-3A3. What is that 18-3A3? Is that house address or what? So this is going to trying to remove key comma value pair, but no keys are there inside of it. No values are there inside of it. It is removing based on the keys existence only. Nothing is there. It is going to give you what? Key error. Key error is going to be the answer. Key error. No data is present. Because the pop function removes based on what? Key existence. Here no such keys are available. It is going to be called as what? Key error. So I hope you are following me this. So if somebody called like this, dict off, dot pop item off. What is the answer? Key error. Empty dictionary dot pop item. Dot what I am writing? Pop item off. Also gives you what? Key error. Key error. So that is the concept of what? Pop item. Very simple. Next I am going to use it. Another function I am going to take it. Fourth one. Very easy. Get. Spell out. Get. So get function I am going to do it. So coming to the point back. One student I will take. He is sleeping from half an hour onwards. Now I'll ask a question. Spits. Stand up. No, you are good. Now my question is, how to get 3? How to get 3? How to get the 3? How to get 3? What is 3? Value of value. Key. Key చెప్పండి. మీరు నిద్రపోతున్నారా అంటే అసలు కంప్లీట్గా వాట్ ఈస్ 3? వాల్యూ ఆఫ్ వాల్యూ. వాట్ ఈస్ 4? వాట్ ఈస్ 2? వాట్ ఈస్ 1? నౌ మై క్వశ్చన్ ఈస్ వాట్ టు యూ? హౌ డు యూ గెట్ ద 3? ఇదే నా క్వశ్చన్. తెలుగు వచ్చా? తెలుగు హిందీయా? తెలుగునా? అందుకని మనకు నిద్ర ఎక్కువ, ఆలోచన తక్కువ, ఆకలి ఎక్కువ, చదువు తక్కువ. నౌ ఆన్సర్ మై క్వశ్చన్. హౌ డు యూ రిమూవ్? హౌ డు యూ గెట్ 3? ఇంతసేపా? I'm seeing last 20, half an hour onwards. Sleeping, wake up. Generally, any faculty will not recognize the people who is sleeping by wearing specs. I'm also having specs now. Specs cancel. విని చదువుకోమని చెప్తున్నా నేను. రోజు తిడుతూనే ఉన్నాను నేను రోజు క్లాస్లో. చదువుకోండి అని చెప్పు. ఇప్పుడు ఆన్సర్ టెల్ మీ ద ఆన్సర్. వాట్ దట్? గట్టిగా మాట్లాడితే ఏమవుతుంది? అమ్మాయి ఏమన్నా అదే ఎట్లా రాస్తావు స్టేట్మెంట్? హౌ డు యు రైట్ ఎ స్టేట్మెంట్? ఇక్కడ ఫ్రెండ్ ఎవరు నీకు? అయినా ఓకే వెళ్ళి కాదా? ఫ్రెండ్ కదా? ఫ్రెండే కదా? నువ్వు చూసుకునేది లేదా ఆయన నిద్రపోతుంటే? మళ్ళా ఇప్పుడు ఏం చేస్తాం మరి ఆయన? నీ పేరు చెప్తాడు. ఫ్రెండ్ ఎవరంటే నీ పేరు. మీకు తెలుసా ఒకటి? యు నో వన్ థింగ్. 10 days back somebody, I used to give my number to the students after my course is over. Before 10 days of the course I will give my number to the students. For what purpose? Any doubts, for any doubts, any clarifications in the subject what I taught to you, when you go going to an interview, any doubts or referring the notes, some doubts are coming, I used to clarify. So I give my number to the people. This is happening from last 27 years onwards, and I am in Java also, even now also going on. Last 10 days back, who gave my that number I gave to my student. My student has taken the loan from some banks, it seems. He gave my number. And that person called me at 1:30 when I'm in lunch time. Already 4-5 times came that number. I did not lift when I'm in the class. So during lunch time also once again came that call. So I lifted that call. So he said, do you know Sharat Kumar? I don't know Sharat Kumar. Suppose you are there. Your names are there. Am I knowing that? Online students, some names are there. Batch to batch, so many students will be there. I am remembering regular names who are answering regularly correct answers. So Sharat Kumar, do you know Sharat Kumar? No, I don't know. No, he has given your number. He has to pay a loan of 35,000. You need to pay, he's saying. So I need to pay for that loan. I said first one question. Who are you first? Why at the time of giving loan did you ask me this question? Should I give the loan or not? Did you ask this question? No, he gave you a number. I will also give your number to some other bank. Vijay Mallya number also I will give to somebody. Will you pay the loan of that guy if we give number? Nirav Modi is there. He is also taking loan and give you a number. Will you pay that crores of rupees? Huh? So keep the phone down. Again he called. Somebody, some counselor called. Telecaller. I need to pay the loans, he said. First keep the phone down. Now if I, where is your office? Tell me first, I said. So by taking that numbers, if they call like that, what will happen? That's why. Use my number for doubt purpose only. Taking loan. Huh? Like that if you use. They are calling me as if I took the loan from there. I'm completely against to the loan. Completely against to the loan. I never go for loan. We never go to that. So that's why read Python notes so that there is no need of loan for you. Understood? So that is my advice. If I give my number, don't give my number in the loans here and there and etc. That's why I'm thinking whether to give the number or not. From that time onwards, I'm thinking. So is it a good idea to give the number or from now onwards I have to stop giving? Huh? Need to give or need not to give? Huh? Need to give means you will give to phones and mobiles, EMIs. If you give like that problem, they will call me and they will take. So come to the point of it. So answer is what? Bhaskarov, good. So, Bhaskarov, I will go for it. So Tuman Kumar knows the type of fraud. Similarly, he take simply he taken student name. Maybe I don't know what fraud is going on, and so many fraud is going on. Doing fraud or doing is very much not, it's a crime actually. So that's why students do read well. Don't go to the fraud level. Come to the point. So, please Srinivaslu, need to give for subject-wise doubts, sir. That's what. So definitely I'll give my number, but I request to all the students from now onwards I'll tell, don't give my number for any of the other things except for subject doubts. That is my advice. Don't give like that. Because I did not expect that. So anyhow, start. How do I get the 3? Chepatla no. Already చెప్పేస్తారు అక్కడ ఏం చెప్తాం రాశారు కదా. Who is that? Bhaskarov has written it. Bhaskarov has written it. నిద్రపోతున్నావు అప్పుడు. Even your friend said don't sleep. Still you are sleeping. Because I am unable to see your sleeping style. Sit down. Come to the point of it. Now I'll go to the further now. I'll go to this. Here I say D2 of, come on, C++. Here I am writing it. 3. Can I write within the triple double quotes? Can I write within the triple double quotes? Yes, no problem. Can I write within the single quote also? Yes, you can give. Yes, you can give. You can give like this. So you can give like this. No problem. All string notations you can use it. Now I'm writing here something like, something like HTML I'm writing. What is the answer? Key error. Key error will come. You know this. This is the one, you already know that. But today you are getting one more function called what? Getter. Get is also similar to this only. Get is also similar to this only. Same thing you try to carry forward. D2. Now I'm going to write it. Variable name, some x is equal to, see students, D2 dot get of what? C++. Get function will get the value of value from D2 with a C++ key. What is the answer is coming? That will be stored in where? X. Int of what? X. Print that now. 3 got it or not? Similarly, you can write it even C also. Print the value of X. Got the value called what? 2. I will write it directly. Java also I can write it. Int of X. 4 is coming. I will pass it here. HTML I am going to pass it. Whenever you pass the HTML, what you got it here? Here with this syntax. Right? This is one syntax. This is also one more kind of function called what? A get. D2 dot get of HTML. Do you have HTML there? No. So X is going to get it. X is going to get, this is a value does not exist. Here key error will not come. Key error will not come. X is going to get nothing because HTML is no key is available. No value of value fetched by what? Get. X contains none. X contains what? None. This is the most useful for what? Searching the data in the dictionary. Searching the data in the dictionary. If none is there, no value present. If not none is there, value present. States capitals. State I will pass TS. India dot get of what? TS. What is the returned value? Hyderabad. X contains what? Hyderabad. Hyderabad is not equal to none. So state capital is there. Understand? X dot or D dot get of what? Amirpet. I'll pass Amirpet. Do you have Amirpet's capital is there? No. So X is going to contain what? None. Very, very important. This is used many times in my programming. So did you understand the meaning of it? So one more thing is what? Dict obj dot what? Key. This will give you what error? Key error if key not present. Here I will pass key. If no key exists, it returns none. This is the difference you must know about it. Are you following me? Next up. Fifth one I am going to talk. This is simple. So fifth one I am going to talk. The fifth one is very, very simple. Read out now. You only read out. Keys of. Spell out again. keys of I'm talking. What it will give you? Read out once again. What it gives? Set of keys. Set of next up, sixth one. And how simple it is once you know the functions well. Next up, what it gives? Set of values. Go back to that. Take the example. See here. D2. Now I'm going to call D2 you print it. D2 you print it. Now I'm going to take up KS is equal to D2 dot keys. Now all the keys are coming. What is that? Python, C, C++, Java. They are all going to come in the form of an object of what type? Dict underscore keys type. Which type? Dict underscore keys type. KS comma type of KS. KS comma type of KS, which will give you dict keys type is going to come. Dict keys is the type of this object. So see that dict keys. Dict keys, Python, C, C++, Java. What is the type? Dict keys. So under the dict class, there is a one class is available called what? Dict keys. And one more is called what? Dict underscore values. And one more is also available dict underscore items. Dict underscore items. These are the classes which are used for what? Holding the set of keys, holding the set of values, holding the key comma value pairs in the form of tuple. We'll show you one by one. How to print this data, students? For K in where? KS. Print of what? K. What is the first one? KS, Python. Python in K printed. C in K printed. C++ in K printed. Java in K printed. What is the answer now? Like this. You can also print as what? K in D1 dot D2 na? D2 dot what is the function? Directly I can write it. Print of what I can say K. We got the keys or not? K in D2 dot keys. Print of K. Data is coming. Able to follow? Next. Online students, are you comfortable with that? It returns set of keys in the form of what? Dict keys. Next I will go for what? Values. Easy. Come on to the point of it. D2. Take the D2 here. D2 printed instead of the value set. VS is equal to D2 dot. Come on. Values. Print of what here? VS comma type of VS. Values of values. Dict underscore values type is going to come. Values. Dict underscore what? Values. Dict under dict keys. Dict values. So for V in where VS print of V got the values. For V in where D2 dot what is the function name? Values. Print of what here? V got the data. Perfect. Perfect. So I'm going to get this data. Values function you know. Next one, seventh one I'm going to write it. Items. Spell out. This will give you what? Set of keys, set of values. Now I'm going to use it. Come on. Set of right. So coming to the point of it. Now he's asking, Naresh is asking, in which case we use keys and values separately, sir. I already said in the class. When you go to the bank, you are asking balance. What they will ask? Come on. Tell your account number, they will say. What is that account number? Key. I want to verify my rank. Beginning, Ade Japan, Naresh. So my institute పేరు కూడా నరేష్. Naresh is asking to Naresh institute such a small question. So మాకు చాలా ప్రాబ్లం అనిపిస్తుంది అప్పుడు. So much problem we face. Hall ticket number and rank. To find out your rank, what you will enter your name? You will enter what? What is the hall ticket number? Key. Key. Correct or not? Next, I want to go for checking your Aadhaar card details. What you will enter? What is the Aadhaar card number? I want to check your employee profile. What I will enter in the company? Employee number, Aadhaar card number, hall ticket number, PAN card number. These are all called what? So that I will get what? Values of value. Naresh, are you comfortable now? So Naresh, are you comfortable? Did you understand now? So my dear student. So, okay. Now come to the point of it. So, now confused sorry. Such a detailed explanation I am giving. Why the doubt will come again? So are you understanding what I am explaining? Then why doubt will come? Girls, why the doubt will come like that? You got the doubt like that? మీకు డౌట్లు రావు అర్థం కాదు. So okay Naresh, I'm saying that I'm expressing my inner feelings, that's all, don't worry. So you're my student, I can express my feelings to you people to change your mindset. Actually sleeping, I can keep him sleep only, but my mind will not permit. My heart will say he's sleeping, make him stand up. I said heart, don't worry, let him sleep. I said 3 times, 4 times it is saying no, you have to make him wake up only, saying that's why I'm going to. So okay Naresh, no problem. So you got it now? Finally you got it. So come to the point back. So now I will move to the further. So see, on working employees are doing their meeting plus listening their subject. Students should do how much concentration? Student will not that much responsible. Why? Parents are sending money, enjoying. But they are doing what? Earning plus more concentration also. Why? To enter into their next level status, next level positions. So that's why. Come to the point back. Next I'm going to, this is items. So I'm about to say items. Okay Naresh, no issue. Come to the point more. Here I'm going to say one more thing. Enter into this place. D2 dot values, you got it. Go to the next term. D2 you take it. Print this D2. Now I want to get it. Keys will give what? Set of key. Values function will give you only values. Now I'm going to write it what? Items. So how do you write it? D2 dot items of. D2 dot items of returns what? So key v kvs. It is going to give you couple of what? Key comma value pairs it will come. Pair of key comma value. First one like this. Python comma 1. Next comma C comma 2. Next what? C plus plus comma 2. Like that. That are kept in once again what? Listed. This is going to be called what? Dict underscore what? Items. So this portion is called what? Tuples of list. Tuples inside the list. So this is so easy for me because my sir already taught what? Tuple in tuple, list in list, set inside, such combinations. It will feel more easy. If I did not explain, today it is very complicated for you. So look at that. Into this now. Print of what? KVS comma, type of KVS here. So I'm going to place it. See that carefully. Here you see, mom. This is a tuple. This is a tuple. Tuple. All of them are put it in the list also. Which type? Dict items. How do you print this data? For KV in where? KVS. Print of what here? KV comma type of KV. What is the type of KV? What is that? From KVS is called this entire thing. From that what I am getting? First one. What this one is coming in where? KV. KV is printed. This entire thing. What is the type? Tuple. So, Uma, Naresh, good. It is called what? Tuple. Such a detailed explanation I am giving. And you people are saying, Dict keys, Hyderabad keys. ఇలా చెప్తే నాకు ఎంత టెన్షన్ అండ్ ఎమోషనల్ అయినో ఇఫ్ ఐ హావ్ బిగ్ స్టిక్ కీస్ దేర్ ఐ విల్ స్విచ్ ఆఫ్ ద లైట్స్ అండ్ టేకింగ్ లెఫ్ట్ అండ్ రైట్ ఫర్ ఎవ్రీబడి బికాస్ ఐఎమ్ నాట్ ఏ నార్మల్ పర్సన్ ఐఎమ్ జస్ట్ వెన్ మై స్టూడెంట్ సేయింగ్ రాంగ్ ఐ విల్ గెట్ సమ్ డిఫికల్ట్ సిమ్టమ్స్ ఇన్ మై బాడీ బికాస్ ఐఎమ్ నాట్ ఏ నార్మల్ లైక్ ఎవరీ టీచర్ ఐఎమ్ డిఫరెంట్ దట్స్ ఐఎమ్ స్టిల్ లీన్ ఈవెన్ 27 years experience why because calories are burning in the class because emotions tensions student answering wrong feeling tension and all those things because we should be lean only. If you are becoming 200 kgs weight, you cannot move to the 4th floor. It will take evening 6 o'clock to go to the 4th floor. When you come, these are all called what? Double. Following this. Now I want to go for what? Very recent question is what you know, students? Key must become value, value must become a key. Interchange the key comma value, write a Python dictionary code they are saying. Write a Python dictionary code to print what? Key should become a value, value should become a key. That is a system test question. Not in a simple company, big company. If you ask me, I'll write just in few seconds. Not even minutes also. They are giving half an hour time for that. Difficult, huh? Nothing. It's a very simple for that. I'll explain that. Nothing to worry about it. I have some separate Dict programs are there. Python exercises, coding challenges. There are programs called what? Dict programs are there. See the Dict programs? What is this now? Extract unique values from dictionary. Extract unique values. Very easy for you. How do you get the values? D1 dot values. D1 dot. All values will come around. I will convert it to which type? Set type. So that what values are coming? Okay. Suppose I say given a question, don't use set function. I will write my own code. I will get that. Actually, this I don't want to use libraries. I want to write my own code to test your intelligence. Program to find the sum of all items of dictionary. How many items are there? In my program, how many items are there? First item, second item, third item, fourth item, like that. How many items are there? There is nothing but length only I need to print. Without using what? Length function. LEN is simple. Without using length function I want. Next, ways to remove the key from dictionary. Of course, you already understood. Part of that? Clear of pop item of so many. Sort the list of dictionaries by values in Python. Values of value I want to sort. Values of key also I want to sort. These are solid questions, company related questions. These are all. All these things will be sent to you once loops and conditional syntaxes are over. Understand? Once you solve, no stop for you. Because that gathered all such questions for you. See that string related programs. And the next matrix related, of course, you will do it. And list related programs, reversing a list, ways to clear a list and all. Which are ready. I'm eagerly waiting to send those kind of things. Items. Are you able to follow? So these items are printing like that. That items are coming in the form of what? Tuple. That I want to break it. In other way, how do you print it? Like this. I can directly write as what? D2 dot. D2 nena? D2 dot. What I can write it? Items of. Print of what? KV. You print that. You are getting in the form of what? Tuple format. That a tuple data I want to break it. Break it. Can I break it? How do you break it? Breaking under separate. Python separate, value separate. I want to do it. How do you print it? I will go to a comma v. D2 dot items. What will come? Python and 1. Python will kept in where? 1 will keep it in where? So for loop is using what? One variable only. But I am using what? Two variables. No problem. I will explain all those things in the for loop. A comma, some arrow I am writing, comma v I am writing. So it is going to print like this. Are you following me? So like this, I can do this. Even if you want to reverse also, I can do it. Even if you want to reverse also, some x is equal to v comma k for k comma v in d2 dot items of d2 dot items of d2 dot items of. This is the one I am explaining in the comprehensive concept. Comprehensive concept I am going to give you. Comprehensive concept I am going to give you. So I am going to take up k in where d2, k in d2. I will write it. I will write it. K of what? K of what? This is a value I am saying here. K of v, k of v, k of what? D of what? D2 of what? K. I will write it. K. I will write it. 1 minute. So try to follow now. Print it here. Sorry. This I will write it. 1 minute, ma. Just I am trying to change the bracket. D2 na D na. D2. D2. I'll explain all these things, students. Don't worry. D2 you print it. First the print of D2. Got it. Print of what here? X. Is it interchanged or not? How to interchange? In one line. One line or a to show you more quickly, I am typing wrong also some. D2, etc. like this. So these are all called what? Not miracle. These are all continuous reading. Will give you perfection. So coming to the point of it. This is comes under what? Functions which are present in where? Predefined functions. So there I'm going to tell you. I'm going to send you the Dict functions here. The Dict functions, if you go to that, here I'm going to take a predefined functions in Dict. On the Dict object, getting the value of value by passing value of key, updating or modifying the value of value by passing the value of key, adding key comma value pair to that. Additionally, we can do different operations. What are the operations you can do, ma? Clear off, which you know. Syntax I'm writing. Spoon feeding answer I'm giving. Are you seeing? Next is called what? Pop off. Syntax daily how to write it. Next is called what? Pop item of last element from the Dict object. Otherwise you will get what error? Here out of examples. Copy function also shallow copy. Very simple for you. Next is called what? Get. Most important. Getting the value of value. We get none as a result if it is not present. Or value is equal to Dict object of what? Key. We'll get what error? Examples. Examples. Many multiple examples. Keys. And then what? Values. Dict values. Again values here. And items here. Are you following me? So these things I will post to you. I'll post it to you. And some special points are also available. That special points you keep it. And tomorrow class when I come back, I will explain those things for you. If anything, you can understand. No doubt in that. You can understand, no doubt in that. First you throw these functions. Whatever is explained, these are all full documented topic I'm going to send to you. Tomorrow class when I come back, we will talk about complex dictionaries. And dictionaries with what? Dictionary combinations with what? Here. Inner dictionaries I will explain. And a combination of Dict with list, Dict with tuple, Dict with what? Set. And reverse also I will explain. Followed by last part I'll go for what? Non-type. That is only 5 minutes or 2 minutes it will take. So most of the time for 1 hour above I will talk about what? 1 hour 20 minutes about complex dictionaries I will talk. That is an important. And this is non-type. I will talk about only 5 or 6 minutes. That is easy for you. So don't miss. Good morning. Online students. Am I audible, students? Okay. So now let's start the discussion.
This meeting is being recorded.
So there is a topic. Dictionary, right? Dictionary. As a part of the dictionary, I hope that you posted the functions, right? Posted. Right. Clear function. Along with the operations on the dictionary. We'll go for what? Clear off, pop off. And next is called a pop item off. Different examples are sending students. And next is called a copy off. Shallow copy implementing. Next is called a get function, important. Get function like that. And next we'll go for what? Have a look at the keys. And next is called what? Values. And next after that, what? Items. These are the things we did in the last class. And some special points also maybe I gave you students. And look at students now. So as a part of our session, D is equal to print of D1 and type of D1. Here it is available. What we are doing is for key in D1 dot what? Keys. You'll be getting us print of K. You'll be getting all the keys, right? So if we go for the things like what, values. Values, if I take it, you'll be getting all the values, correct? Now I want to get a key and then value. Both of them I want to get like a pair. Both of them want to get like a pair. Why are you sitting here and there? All of you move this side. Really, I need to tell her. Why you are scattering here and there? So for K in values, and here values are available like this. Now look at students. I am writing here items. I am writing items. D1 dot items I am writing. Print of K I am writing here. K. So which is going to give you the value called what? Key comma value pair. These are printing. If you want, you can just have a look at what K comma V. Right like this. And print of K comma V. I can say something like this. So you got the data called what? 10, 20, 1 by 1 it is coming. Right. Now students, Of course, you might be written the notes. Now I'm writing, I'll write it. Okay, for x in D1, I will write it. For x in D1, x. So it is not writing D1 dot keys, not writing D1 dot values, D1 dot items, just the D1 I'm writing. What will be the answer of x? Come on. Keys will be the output. Good. So keys will be coming here. Once you say D1, first preference will be given for what only? Keys will be given the preference. This will be given the preference, students. So keys will be coming. So this is also one special point I mentioned. If you want to get the value of value that point of time, written like that, comma, what you will write? X of what is that? D1 of what? X, you can write it. To get the values of value. If you want, you can get like this also, students. What is that now? D1 dot get of X. Like this also, you can use it. Like this also, you can use, students. Like this also, you can use it. So this is the special points in this I mentioned it. Here, KV, and only the values separating here, A comma V, and the next is called items, and K and V values. And here X dot keys, nothing is going to come out, empty dictionary, length is 0, Dict dot values, values are coming. Some special points I said, D1 off, only D1 off, values are coming. With that, what I'm doing, D1, D1 dot get, just now I shown you also. And you will get it, D1 of X also, you will get it. Output is like this. Are you able to follow, students? Right. This is about concept of what? Unit special functions. Now, students, I'd like to go for one more important combinations I want to talk. That are very, very important. That is what is my third level. So the first level is only 20%. Predefined functions is 60%. And these combinations are very important. When you go to higher end stages, this kind of thing, combinations of Dict with what? Listed, tuple, and etc. So let us talk about, here we will go for here, like this. So combinations of what? Dict with this. So here, today, data types are getting completed. With respect to what I'm talking, Dict. With respect to Dict. What do you need to know about it? Number one, come on, speak out. Dict in Dict. Next up. Come on. List in. Very good. Next up. Good. Tuple in Dict. Okay, fourth. Set in Dict. We'll discuss. These are the four combinations, right? Next up. With respect to list. With respect to list. Quick. So five. List in list. List in list already discussed or not? Completed. This is completed. Completed. Next, the sixth. Come on, ma. Tuple in list. Completed or not? Completed. 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 Okay, but are you remembering? Are you remembering? Everything is complete. BTech also completed. Are you remembering? Everything completed, but you need to remember now. Seventh. Set in list. Set in list. This is the one. Next. This is also completed or not? Completed. Eighth. Dict in need to discuss. That is need to discuss, correct? Yes. Yesterday, when my NumPy batch is complete now started, almost 1150 students, both offline and online. 1150. Right? Of course, whenever any time that batch will start, for every 4 months, once that batch will start, it will be more than that. Standard strength is that, both offline and online. One new member came to yesterday. His doubt is universal doubt. Your doubt also matching with that. What is saying? Sir, as long as class is listening, I'm remembering, sir. Up to evening, I will remember, sir. Once if I sleep and get down next day morning, nothing is there in my brain, sir. I'm trying to recapitulate, sir, but nothing I'm remembering, sir. What to do, sir, he's asking. So it's a very difficult doubt, clarifying. So I said, I'm not a doctor, I said. Do you have any doubt, any answer with you? Is it the same problem with you also? Yes, sir. You also saying, yes, sir, same problem. It's the same problem for most of them, correct? Boys, same problem, huh? Then how do you overcome that? Any plans? No? Revise. Will you revise? No, body will not cooperate. These days, students are expecting what you know. Uma is saying, good. So that is what Uma is also very good student. Practice, practice, practice. That makes you success. Really. That is what is the secret behind of remembrance. Nowadays, students are expecting what you know, student. Nowadays, students are expecting. One student came in yesterday only. He's saying, sir, I will attend class daily, sir, offline or online, but I cannot practice, sir. I may not be able to practice, sir, because I'm not able to sit more time on the system, sir. Will I get the job without practicing, sir? Directly asking. Okay, at least I asked, will you read the notes? No, sir, that also problem, sir. Only by listening will I get the job. I said, better you go to hill stations. I said, hill stations. Hill stations, directly, you don't know. I said directly like this. Go to hill station and try to do some farming, I said. Because there no practicing, no need to read notes, nothing is there. Because there in hill stations, lot of crops you can make it. So anyhow, he is also laughing. No, sir, I want to attend this class only, but I can't read, I can't practice. So I said, don't waste your fees. No, sir, I will come directly, but I don't read. And so indirectly saying to me one thing, I understand. Don't ask questions, he said. Indirectly, that only. I said that I'll ask questions in the class, I said. Indirectly telling that only, I understand with his subject. Don't ask questions. So no problem. If he said directly to me, why I will ask questions? Next. So that type of students are also there. They are coming and directly asking. So what to do, students? Totally system is changing. Next what? With respect to bubble. When Saturday comes, you will not come to classes. You will go to underground. That to this, etc. So many things. And whenever I come to the class morning time, I am seeing, especially in Amirpet, in SR Nagar, in hostel areas. Of course, whatever I'm seeing, I'm sharing with you because I cannot share with anybody. Boys and their friends. Maybe boys are girls, boys are girls, all four combinations. Where they're sitting, before the shutters, shops before, sat over there and discussing something by watching mobile. What is there in that? Instead of that precious time, morning 7 o'clock, they can read the notes. And today I've seen when I'm coming to that opposite to our classroom and shutter is there. Shops will not close it, start at 7 o'clock. They are my 4 o'clock students. They are my 4 p.m. students. 4 members totally. Boys or girls, I'm not telling. 4 members. They are sitting there and they did not see me. Myself only give a horn to them. Right? So I used to wear the helmet. They did not detect. I kept my scooty in the cellar. I went out and they are seen. Jump. From there, jump. Jump. Not even 1 second. All 4 members will not go in single way. 2 members gone this side, 2 members gone that side. I stand for 30 seconds. Nowhere. I want to call them. I want to ask what is the data type. Why unnecessary meeting? So with respect to tuple, 8. Come on, fast. 9. Tuple in. Naveen, Nani. Discussed about Python program, about KVR sir teaching. Not that one. Discussing about Python program, about KVR sir. They don't discuss that. They will discuss what comedy shows, keeping some YouTube link and enjoying. If they discuss Python program, everybody will become Guido Van Rossum only. There is no doubt in that. Naveen, so you don't know Amirpet hostel students, especially boys, talent. They are very talented here. So boys are very talented in Amirpet, Naveen. So 10. Tuple in where? Tuple in tuple. Discussed or not? Completed. That is completed. So just completed I'm writing, but I will ask you. You need to answer it. Next is called what? List in tuple. So also done. Next, 11th, set in tuple. Set in tuple. Also done. 12th is dict in tuple. That we are about to discuss. We'll discuss that. Next, I'll go to with respect to come on, set. With respect to set. So here I'm writing with respect to set. So 13th one, set in set, already completed. 14th, list in set, also completed. 15, tuple in set, also completed. 16, dict in set, ready to discuss. No need to discuss. Shall I start? So here I'm going to talk these 4 points plus this 5th one, 6th one, and then 7th one I will discuss. Okay, now start. And students, it is really very useful thing, students. Very useful when you go for writing any certification level, like a NASCAM certification, when you go to the bigger product level companies, these questions will come. Let us go to the dictator. Take our dictionary. D1 is equal to, let me take dictionary here. I will take SNO. Sorry. D1 is equal to SNO. Everybody need to answer. 10, comma, name, colon, RS, comma. I'm writing here internal marks. I'm writing IM. IM is the key. One key will contain what? More subject internal marks. Internal marks will contain what? More number of subject marks will be there, correct or not? So that I want to take up. How do you take that now? IM is equal to, open this now. Again, IM is called key. For that key, more number of subject internal marks are there. C language marks are 16. And the next is called what OS marks are called something like 14. And the next is called what something like CPP marks, C++ marks, C++ marks is called something like 18. This is my things. What is this is known as? IM is called what? Key. That key is generally, this is a key, single value. This is a key, single value. And we already learned in yesterday only. But today is what? Complex dictionaries. Dictionary is inside the dictionary. So IM is going to contain what? Another dictionary as a value. No more confusions. Now I'm writing here C name. I'm writing C name is equal to JNTU. This is my data, students. So this is the opening, closing, and this is called opening and closing. This is known as what? Outer dictate is called. What about this is known as inner dictate? Inner dictate we can call. So here for one key there is a value. That value itself is called what? Dictionary. So I hope you are following me. Now I want to print of D1 comma type of what? D1. Type of D1. See the data, student. It is a number. Whatever order is there, you are getting it. How to access SNO? I already said, ma. D1 of, come on, don't take much time. Answer my question. Today you need to answer. That's all. D1 of S1. How do you get the name? D1 of what? Name. Name. I will get name. Got it. I want to get all the internal marks. How do you write it? D1 of what? IM. You will get what? Dictionary, you will get it as a value. Is it itself is a dictionary or not? Now, C name also I will get it. D1 of what? C name. Now, students, I will print the students K comma V in where D1 dot what? Items of. I'm writing. So here, what are the keys? K comma, what is this now? V, comma V, and a comma, I'll write it. Type of what? V, type of V, comma, I will write it. Arrow here. Type of D1 I'm writing. Just observe it. You see, number present in where? Dict. Number is what type? Int type. Dict. Name is the key whose value RS. RS is str present in where? Dict. IM is a key which is having the value. That value itself is what? Dict. Present inside of where? Dict. C name JNTU. JNTU is called str present in where? Dict. This is related to what? Right. This part is the main important today. Dict in Dict. I want to print this inner dictionary data in the form of key comma value pair. That is my question. I want to print the inner dictionary data in the form of key comma value pair. How do you print it? Come on, guys, all of you. For come on, K comma V in D1 of IM. First you locate D1 dot what? IM. D1 dot IM. Okay. D1 dot IM. Dot what? Items. D1 dot IM is called what? A dictionary it will give. In the dictionary, what is the function name? Items. Beautiful. Print the key comma value. K comma, some arrow over there, comma V. I am writing it. So are you following me? Yes, I am getting. Now my question is, if you really follow me, you try to answer my question, students. So writing dictionary in a dictionary is possible. Now I want to change this 16 as 19. This 16 is there now. I want to change it as a 19. Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? What is that? Possible or not possible? Possible. Raise the hands. Who said possible? Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Not possible. Possible or not possible? Huh? So for both of them, not possible? Not possible. So it is possible. Dictionary is a mutable, I said. How to do that? It is a possible. So but you did not raise your hand. Possible or not possible? Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Okay, Mark, raise. How do you do that? How do you do that? Tell me now. I want to modify 16 as 19. How do you do it? Right. See, students, Uma is saying that D1 of. How do you locate this? First of all, C. C is going to be the what? Value, which is a part of what? IM. How do you locate this C first of all? D1 of what? IM. Like you already learned the D1 of IM. This is a dictionary. In that dictionary, what is the value to be taken? See, how do you take it? See, this is a C. I will take it. This will give you what? 16. That will give you the value 16. One more way is called what? Dot what here? Get of C. I can write this also. This also I can get it. Get of C. 16 is coming. Are you following? Now I want to modify that value 16 as what? 19. How do you write it? Is equal to 19. Is equal to 19. Beautiful. Print that dictionary D. Print that value here. This is the data. Is it 19 changed or not? I want to change this OS as called what? 16. I want to change this as OS as 16. Come on. D1 of. Come on. Huh? IM of. Come on. OS of what? OS is equal to what? 16. That is one way. Correct? Another way I want to go for it. Another way. Come on. Dot what? Get of what? OS is equal to 19. 16. Whatever you like it. See, students, assign. It is giving a problem. Instead of that, it is saying maybe you meant instead of using this equal to. So get function is going to give you what? The value returning. You are not going to write something like this. You are supposed to get this value is substituted over there. Your value is substituted over there. So one should not go for what? Doing like this. You have to go for doing something like this only. Like this only you need to do it. Because this is a way to be taken as what? Modified entry as well as what? Inserted entry. This value is not possible here. You have to take it as what? Come on. How do you take it? Of what? OS you need to take. Like this only you need to do it. Of 16. And print of D1. Is it 16 is coming or not? Now I want to add one more new entry called PYM. I want to add it. PYM. A new entry I want to add it. Can I add a new entry? Come on, how do you add it? D1 of IM. D1 of what? IM. Of new one you take it. PYM is equal to what? Something like 16. A new entry is added. New entry. In this no more entry like PVM. Print the D1 students. Is the PYM added or not? PYM is added. Are you able to follow? I want to add one new dictionary to this dictionary, new dictionary. Can I add a new dictionary to the another dictionary? How to add? How to add D1 of external marks, EM external marks is equal to, I'll say curly brace. What is this now? OS marks is equal to 89, colon 67. Next is called what? DBMS, colon 56, comma, next to C, some networks is called what, 67, like this. What is this is called? EM is a new value, which is not present here. New value, which is added after C name JNTU, like this. See, student, you go for that. Is it added after C name JNTU? Is it added a new one or not? This is a new dictionary added. Are you following me? Now I want to remove DBMS. Can I remove DBMS? Come on, how do you remove? D1 of EM. First you are locating dot what? Pop of what? DBMS. So that is a key. So it is removed. Print of that. DBMS gone or not? Gone. So I want to remove complete values of this inner list EM. Complete values of the center value. How do you remove? Come on. D1 of EM dot clear. It will remove all the elements. So see, students, it is containing empty list or not? Yes. Now this is the one I want to go for it. I want to remove complete EM. Complete EM I want to remove. Come on. D1 dot what? Pop item off. No need. Why? Pop item removes what element? That is the last element. So pop item of EM and then that empty. So print the data. So removed or not? Yes. Are you following me? Now I want to go for, of course, now you are understanding that. Now I want to go for adding this internal marks total. Total internal marks I want to add as a key. 19 plus 16 plus 18. I want to add as a key, as a total marks. To this dictionary, TOT internal marks is a key, whose total marks is called values of this one. Are you catching me? I want to add some new key to this after C name. TOT IM colon 19 plus 67 is called how much? How much is that? 45. 45 plus next some value will be coming around. Some value 19 plus 16 plus 18 I want. That's some value X. This I want to add as a key to whom? D1. Key and then value I want to add. Did you understand my problem statement? Tell me how to add it. First of all, how do you get the total marks of this? You try to do that first. Students, of what? IM of C. IM of what? C. Because of that, what will come? 19 will come. Plus what you can do? OS. What is the value will come? 16. Plus what is the next will come? C++. Next what will be? PYM. This is what I'm going to say. PYM. So this is an answer is going to give you what? 69. Is it 69 or not? That one will be going to be called as the TOT marks. That I want to take it as a key. In where? Outer dictionary. Understand? How do you do that? T1 of TOT IM total internal marks is equal to, is a new key I'm taking. This entire data I will write it. This entire statement I'll write it. Very, very important. Print the D1 mark. Print the D1. Is it total? Is it a TOT IM is going to be 69 or not? This is how you can do the manipulations on this area. Getting on? So this part are going to be very, very important. So writing Dict is possible or not possible? Possible. And you have seen all sorts of predefined functions you can apply on that data. Next I'm going to write it what? Online students. I hope you are going to be understanding the entire concept here. So coming to the point of it, this entire mathematical statement you are writing, students. Now you got it. Students, now I will go to one more kind of thing I will tell you. What is the next one? List in Dict. This is also very useful. This is useful. Another useful concept I'm going to take that D1 is equal to, take that 10 comma, SNO is equal to, I'm writing 10. Next is called name colon RS. IM, internal marks is equal to, now today I'm writing what? Not dictionary I'm writing. What I'm writing? List of values I'm taking. 16 comma, 19 comma, some 14 I'm taking like this. What is this now? For one area, there are a lot of values are there. That means one key contains one value. That is a natural, basic part. But one key can contain more than one value. There is also chances there. Now, coming to that, come on, next is called what? External marks is equal to, I'm going to write it. One more kind of thing called 67 and 80, and next is called, 56. This is the another one. Come on, next is what? C name is equal to, C name colon, I'm writing JNTU. I'm just writing like this. See, students, what happens? Equal to I wrote, my dear students. I need to write what here? Colon I need to write. By mistake, I wrote what? Equal to. I need to write what? Colon. Are you following me? So print that, students, into D1 comma, type of D1. Very, very simple. So what did you understand here? Take that for loop once. Take the for loop which is written in the beginning of the class. This is the one, D1. So here, showing like this. See the data now. SNO, N, int of which type? Dict type. Name, RS, class str, class dict. IM, this is the internal marks, which is a list in where dict. This is the main focus on this today. IM, this is the value we are getting it. So, coming to the point of it, C name, JNTU of what? STR, it is a dict. So, Abhinav Kaushal is asking, sir, how memory allocate for D1? Already last class enumerate function I called. I shown you already now. Already shown. Again and again it will not be shown because it is not an LKG class. So, C name, these are all called keys. One key contain more than one value here. One key can contain what? More than one value here. Are you able to follow? Now, I want to sort this marks. I want to sort this marks in where? Descending order directly. Tell me how to do descending order directly. First, don't tell that answers how students. Come on. D1 of IM, D1 dot IM will give you what list? On list what I will apply? Sort. Sort what? Sort. The reverse is equal to what? True. Reverse is equal to true. So done. It is reversed in the same place. You are going to get this data. Print of this. Is it coming in the descending order or not? Yes, I want to get it in ascending order. Ascending order. Come on, do it. D1 of. Come on. Okay, EM. Come on. Dot. Dot. Suppose 1 minute more. Get D1 of. Okay, fine. D1 dot EM. Because of that, what is the next? Sort. What you will do? Come on. It will be given as what? Sort of. Reverse is equal to false. So you are going to do this now. If you one moment you observe more. D1 dot EM, anyhow you are written it, correct? One more thing. D1 dot, what is this now? Get off what? EM. Get off what? EM. Close. Dot what? Sort of. D1 dot get off EM will give you what values? The list. On that what I am applying? Sort. Beautiful. You print the data. You see students. Is it coming in the sorted order or not? This is one way. This is called another way. Getting or not? This is another way. Okay, got it. Now I want to take it. The total marks. Total marks I want to take it. Are you getting me? How do you take these values completely? First of all, how do you take these values? You tell me. In function, in our programming, there is a function name called what? Sum of. It is a general function. Like LN of, there is a function name called what? Sum of. There is a function name called what? Max of. There is a function name called what? Min of. These are also, again, one more general functions I am introducing today. Understand how? Okay. Now come on. How do you get this IM? D1 of IM, D1 dot IM will give you this list of values or not? What I will do today? Sum of I will call it. It is going to give you what? 49. Are you following me? Right. One more thing I will write it, ma. D1 dot values. D1 dot values will give you what? D1 of IM. D1 of what, ma? IM. D1 dot IM will give you what? First of all, D1 dot IM is not going to give you error here. Why? D1 dot IM gives you what? List. In the list, which function is not there? So we cannot write which concept? Values concept. Earlier you can write. In this case, you can write it. Why? D1 dot IM will give you what? Dictionary. In the dictionary, there is a function name called what? Values. That you can write. Today it will give you what? Error. Come on. D1 dot IM will give you what? List. In the list, which function is not there? Values of function is not there. That will give you what? Attribute error, which is not present. For your understanding, I am showing attribute error. List of data has no attribute called what? So better to go for like this only. Are you following? How to get this values EM now? Come on. D1 dot. Get another way I am going to show. What is this now? EM. Then I will apply on that what? Sum of I will write it. Also got it what? 203. So this is sum plus this is sum is going to be the total marks. So how do you do that? To the D1 I want to add. Come on now. D1 of. Come on. TOT is equal to sum of D1 of this one plus I will write it. This part I will write it. Are you able to follow now? So print of D1 now, students. Print of D1 you see. Is it the total marks also added or not? 232. It is also added. Very, very important. So one can write these values unto this place. You can add one more new value to this now. How do you add the new value? D1 of IM, D1 dot IM, dot what? Append of what? 15, for example. Yes, you can add. I want to add one inserting the new value called what? 72, 67 place. How do you write it? D1 of, come on, EM. Yes, sir. D1 dot, you can also write like this. D1 dot get of what? EM dot what? Insert of 1 comma 79. Beautiful. Print of D1. Is it what is that value called here? What is the value? 15 appended or not? Is it inserted 79 in this place or not? Yes, these are very, very important options here. These are the very, very important things here, students. Right, done. Are you getting confident here? So this is about what? List in Dict. Possible or not possible? Same to same. You can also go for what? Tuple also you can write it. Tuple. But only thing is, on tuple you cannot do operations. So let us take it as, see guys, all of you, I'm taking it as a tuple here. See students, here I wrote it. Whatever the value you have written, that will be the final tuple values only. Because these are going to take what happens. Okay. So we'll do one thing. So already written here. Here I will write it what? Colon. Colon I need to write it. So see that students. So here I'm writing print D1 ma. Print D1. Type of D1 and all those things. I'll print this one. Print this data. One for loop is there. Now I will carry out that for loop to print that values. D1 dot items. And see this now. Having what? Tuple. This is an important part. Can I add any more data to this? No. Why we cannot add the data to this? Because it is one of the constant values. This is also one of the, right. Can I remove EM completely, this entire thing? Yes, you can remove. How do you remove? D1 dot pop of EM. EM. You can remove. D1 dot pop of EM. EM. You can remove. Gone. When I print a D1, it's gone. Can I add one tuple to this dictionary? Yes. Huh? Who is that? No. Can I add the data to the dictionary? Yes. But what data I'm adding? Tuple I'm adding. No problem. D1 of what? External marks I'm taking is equal to, come on, something like, 78, some 56, something like, 58. This I'm going to do. Tuple I'm adding. No problem. You can add it. Is the tuple added or not? Tuple added. Now tell me students, I want to sort this data. In what order? Ascending order. And I want to update this IM also. First you get this data. First you tell me now. D1 of IM. D1 of IM will give you what? The data. What you are going to do now? Sort it. Already said to you. Sort it. Are you following me? So once you are going to get it sorted, it is coming in the list of sorted values or not? That values, I will go for converting into which type? Tuple type. It is coming the sorted data in which type? Tuple type. The tuple sorted value I will update to where? IM. How do you do that? D1 of, come on, IM is equal to this data. What a beautiful subject. Print of D1. Done. Sorted or not? This is the beautiful subject. I hope you are getting it. This I want to go for with what? Descending order. Come on, quick. D1 dot get off. Another way I'm talking. EM. Will give you this data or not? That I will sort it in what order? Descending. How do you do that? Sort it. Of what? Like this. Getting or not? What I will do there? Colon -1. See that also? It is coming in which order? Descending order. What I will do this entire thing? Converted into what type? Tuple type. Descending order tuple type. But I will update in where? EM. So print the D1 once again. See the D1. Still it is having what order? It is having. So what is this data which is having? 78, 56, 58. Of course, by default it is in which order? Of course, 78 after what will come? 58. 56 will go to that side. Come on, how do you do that? Come on, students. D1 of what? EM is equal to this entire data. I will bring it. So is it sorted or not? 78, 58, 56. 78, 56, 58. It is just one value, just only changed. I hope you are getting me. So finally, completed the tuple in where it also possible. I think online students, you are comfortable with this. Next, I'm going for what? Set in Dict I'm going to talk. Very, very easy. Go to the place, go to the dictionary, going to take the same. Back to this place. Here I'm writing IM is equal to writing 17, some 14, and then 18, comma, CNAME is equal to OU. CNAME colon OU. And that to CNAME also I will write it OUCET. I'll write it CNAME also like this. Tell me students, possible or not possible? Be careful and answer quickly. Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? Writing, this is a dicta. How do you know it is a dicta? Key, comma, value pair. And for IM is concerned, set of values are coming. Possible or not possible? Quickly. Not possible. So you are all Modu students. Because IM I can locate now. And when I locate IM, what will come? Set of values will come. So the set of values, I can add the data now by using add, remove, etc. I can do. Possible or not possible? Possible. See that. Print of what? D1. Print of D1. Use one for loop also. See this now. Go to this place. Here I am writing. My main focus is on this data only. First of all, you are not reading. That is the main important. Only just saying possible from here only. Mouth onwards you are saying. Heartfully not reading and saying. Not only total student community is like that. Want to enjoy? by keeping DJ, but this enjoying like anything. Morning, enjoying. Keeping big DJs and then enjoying. Morning, what energy is there? Need to read Python notes. Come on, start. When I see that complete batch of dancing, because rarely I used to see, will you enjoy the Python coding? Morning to evening, only enjoyment, only YouTube, better, etc. And you also will do the same thing only. I know that. Will do the same thing. So, Miru, shouldn't okay, good, but not reading continuously. 3 hours will you read? In this class, who will read 3 hours in a day? In this class, who will read 3 hours in a day? Okay, one good student. Good. Girls, other girls. I think more than 3 hours, huh? More than 3 hours. More than 3 hours, who will read? More than 3 hours. Very good. Good. Only 2 girls. And these 2 girls, you're Telugu, ma? Hindi student. Hindi student. Korea. That's what. Other than Telugu student, they will read more than 2 hours, 3 hours. And there is no doubt in that. Telangana state and Andhra Pradesh, they will read half an hour, 20 minutes, whoever it is. And the students who are coming from Odisha, Tamil Nadu, Nagpur, Bihar, from north side when they are coming, they will read more hours. That's why I really committed to see that such type of commitment. Really, students, whatever you feel, generally, the 2 states which I named it, I think the book is some allergy. But other students who are coming from that side, they will do good. What I observed it, my survey. Abhinav Kaushal, Laplace notes 5 hours. Very good. Abhinav, are you from which state? Which Abhinav? Okay. Naveen Nani, up to 10:30 studying only in Python. Okay. Haryana, Abhinav, good. That's what I said now. My survey is perfect. Pakka survey I will give. Any north student who is coming, they will read well. It is my survey. At least they will read 2 hours daily. They will read. But AP Telangana student tomorrow will read tomorrow, day after tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, postponement. All boys and girls same, right? Okay. Deepak Kumar, 2 hours daily, serious from Bihar. Yes. Really, my survey is pakka. Any Telugu student read 3 hours daily? Just open survey. I'm asking to confirm by myself. Any Telugu student reading 3 hours daily? Girls, I think you are reading. One girl, what sir you are asking? Seriously saying that. 3 hours, 3 minutes also touching book is very difficult. So, Bhaskarov, 2 hours from Andhra. Okay. So, Python, sir. Okay. Good. I think Bhaskarov is also one good student from Andhra Pradesh. So, 3 hours I'm asking. In 2 hours, maybe Bhaskarov is maybe good student. Without touching the mobile and all, very complicated for you. So, anyhow, students, my entire things read well and move with that. So, Praharshini, sir, daily I'm reading and practicing. Good. So, come to the point back. To set. Rating set is possible or not? Come on. Now I want to add the data to this set. Possible or not possible? Come on. Possible. How do you write it? D1 of IM. D1 of IM. IM. Dot add of what? 13. Add 13. 13 is added. 13 is added. Print of D1. 13 is added or not? Now I want to remove 18 and 13. Possible or not possible? Come on. Possible or not possible? Not possible. Why? Because they are what? Set never permitted indexing and that's why not possible. Can I remove the complete set elements now? What function?
इंटरनेट को पड़ेगा मोबाइल भी बैठे क्लास करला इंटरनेट पड़ेला कटेला ब्रेक उठा कर देखि से जगह को ना पापा दउछ आनी तना दुकान के देख मोबाइल क्लास होता है जाऊ नहीं आधा रखे तो लाइन पड़ेला नेट पकड़ लगा चार्ज नहीं बैटरी चार्ज करके मोबाइल में ऑटो चार्ज
This
Type
meeting
of
is being
value.
recorded.
Comma type of value. Comma close. Comma arrow. Comma what is that now? Type of LST. See students, you are getting this is natural. This is going to be something more important. Dict present in where? Lister. This is very important for me. Come on. Now I want to go for what? Getting this data to be printed in the key comma value pair. How do you print it? LST of 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. LST of 2 is called what? Dictionary. How do you print the data? For key comma value in where? LST of 2 dot items. Print of what? K comma what? Value, comma value. So I'm going to print the data. Are you going to get it? Now, I want to take up this entire values. How do you take it? LST of 2 dot what? Values, which is going to come like this. I will write it here. What I'm writing, sum of I'm writing. Are you getting the answer or not? D1 dot values will give you the dictionary of values. I'm doing the sum, adding the values, and then getting this. Are you following? So you can do. Can I add one more value to this data, students? Come on. I want to print the LST ones. Print the LST ones. Can I add one more value called Python marks to this list, to this dictionary? How do you? LST of minus 2 or 2, minus 2 or 2. What is this now? Minus 1, and this is what? Minus 2 of what here? PYM. PYM is equal to what? Is equal to what? Something like, 17. So done. LST. Done. PYM added or not? Yes. Can I add one more dictionary to this now? How to add? LST dot append of. LST dot append of. Beginning this 1 value we used to add. So that I can add a dictionary. How to add? Say A colon 10, comma B colon 20. Something like appended. The end we are appending. Is it appended or not? Yes. So append function not only adding one value, you can add a list, set, you can add anything, you can add it. That is the append function, not only for one value, you can add anything to that. Are you able to follow? Now, this is a value, this is a concept related to what? Writing Dict in list is possible. Possible. See how many combinations students? Without telling also 2 days back only I said Dict concept is over. I can say finished. But why we go for like that? Any kind of company if you go, these combinations are required for you. And they don't ask a basic thing. What is the dictionary? They won't ask. These combinations they will ask. Go to what next? Dict in tuple. Also possible. Go to the place. Here you take it. Here you take it, mom. Here I am going to write it. As it is, I will take it. Changing the bracket simply. Changing the bracket simply. Go to this place. What is this now? TPL. TPL. Print of what? TPL comma. TPL comma. Type of TPL. Type of TPL. Am I getting this tuple or not? Inside what is there? Dictionary. How do you print the data? Take one for loop. Take one for loop. Here I am going to write it TPL. TPL. I say this part. This part you take it. TPL I am going to take up. See the answer now, students. This is a main important thing for me. Are you following me? Now, I want to add some new value to this inner dictor of tuple. Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? Sandeep is saying not possible. What do you say? Is a possible. Is a possible. To whom I am adding? Dictionary. I am adding to the dictionary. Dictionary is immutable. How do you locate this dictionary? By using indexing. Tuple of what? 2. Tuple of 2 of what? PYT. PYT is equal to what? 18. Happy. Done. Print that. Got it. PYT. I can't add any element to the outer tuple, but inside the dictionary I can add it. Getting or not? Simple. Can I add one dictionary to the tuple now? Come on. You cannot add because our tuple is going to be maintaining what? Constant values only. You cannot add extra things to this. Understand? Well, so one can go for what? Defining Dict inside of tuple. You can do that. Now last I'm going for what? With respect to setter. Writing Dict in where? Setter. Writing Dict in set I'm going to do it. Go to the place. Now I'm taking like this. See students, now I'm taking this bracket. ST I'm taking or S1 I'm taking like this. Now first you tell me possible or not possible. First you tell me before pressing enter key, you apply the subject. Possible or not possible? Come on. Are you following online students or what? Possible or not possible? Not possible. Why not possible? Not possible, correct. Good. Next, why not? Because you are writing inside what? Dictionary. Dictionary. Set dictionary. This is called what? Set. You are writing inside a dictionary. Dictionary is a mutable. Mutable means I do some changes. To do the changes, what I need, like a listed tuple index I need. That index is not provided by whom? Set. So definitely, yes, not possible. So it is going to be what? Unhashable type error. These are how much important these are. I cannot imagine. So obviously, what is this now? Not possible. This is the subject of all of them are written. How much important this is, I cannot imagine in my words, students. That much important these are. Okay now? Clear or not clear? So who is perfect in all these areas? Please raise your hands. The offline students. So I'll ask here and there randomly. Who is perfect? Totally how many? I said 16. 16 things I said now. Dict 4 combinations. Set 4. Tuple set also. Dict list tuple set. 4 combinations I said. Totally 16. So who is good in this? If you say, I will ask 1 or 2 questions. No, not good. Yeah, no problem. Put across. No, ask everybody. Everybody will listen now. Set. Set in Dict. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. No, your doubt is set in Dict or Dict in set. Set in Dict. So take it. I will write it. Hmm? If you write like that, what do you need to write? Key is required now. Where is the key writing? So key is required. For the key set of values, what you are passing? Is it a list or set or tuple? Set only. That only I'm saying. His doubt is this part. This part is this is our answer. His doubt is D1 like this. What is this is called? Set. Set of values for what key? If you give wrong syntax, na? Wrong syntax. No. What is the key concept? Dictionary concept. Dictionary concept is what? Key colon V, key colon V, key colon V satisfied, key colon V satisfied. IM colon is not there. It is an error. This is also not satisfied. Also error. So that's why you have to write error. It is going to come. Error. What is that? Syntax error. Colon expected after what? Key. This is the key and this is a value. Which value? Set value. That is the meaning. Okay. So who is perfect? Girls. Who is perfect? In the camera. So come to the point back. Now I'm going to take up combination of Dict and everything. I'll send you this entire documentation for you and after the session. Are you able to follow? So this is related to which concept? Dict data type and the Dict category data type. If you come back to this discussion, complete data types. With that, if you look at Dict data type also completed. Non-type category data type also I'm introducing, which is very, very easy. Not a difficult. Within few seconds that will be completed. Now see students, A is equal to 10. Which type? Come on. So next 1.2 is which type? Come on. Float. So, Uma, sir, the keys in Dict can also be a list or tuple, or it should be always a single value, or if possible, what is the use of it in real time? Simple, already said. Suppose you go to the bank. What will be there? Account number, single value. Next is called what? Next, name, single value. Next, balance, single value. Your address. Your address is going to contain what? First line, second line, third line, like that. How I can represent it? In the form of first value, second value, third value, commas separated by. And in the near future, my address also may be changed. I will take it as what? Address place list. I will take it. ADDR is equal to first one, second one, third one. I will take the address, different things. So I will take the list of values for what? Address. If you join any kind of any engineering, if you join in one university, what will be there? Hall ticket number, name, subjects. Subjects, how many? Multiple subjects will be there or not? Subjects colon, what is that? First subject, second subject, third subject, like that. Those subjects are what? Fixed. I will take the subjects in the form of what? Tuple. I will take the subjects in the form of what? Tuple. I will take it. So I will take it. So I hope, Uma, you understood the meaning of where I can use, how I can use it. Okay now? So come to the point of it. A is equal to 1.2. What is the type? Float. Is equal to 2. What is the type? Bool. 2 plus 3J? Complex. And next is called something like ABC. Which type? STR. Now I will take it here bytes of what, 10, 20, 30. What type? Bytes type. Already explained. Byte array. What type? Byte array type. Next is called what I'm taking, students. Range of I will take the things here. 10, 21, 2. What is the A type? Range type. Ain't my problem. Stand up. What is your problem? Continuously talking. Stand up first. What is your problem? You're talking continuously. Sorry, not saying anything. That's why continuously talking. Take your bag. Bag this go. Go out. Take your bag. This go. Bag this go. Continuously talking. What do you mean by that? Sorry, not saying anything and talking whatever you like it. Doubt? You have doubt? Cheppandi. Em doubt me? Cheppandi. What is your doubt? Subject lo doubt unda. Cheppandi mari. I'll clarify. చెప్పాలి త్వరగా టైం వేస్ట్ చేయకూడదు. నేను గర్ల్స్ని ఎప్పుడు ఏం చెప్పను. నేను నాకు పీక్స్లో వెళ్ళిందంటే బయటపడేస్తా తీసుకోపోయి. Range of what? 10, 21, 2. Next, what is the type of A? Range. Next, I'll go to what? A is equal to what? 10, 20, 30. What is this now? List. 10, 20, 30, 40. What is this now? Tuple. Again, I will go to what? Here I will go to 1.2, 2.3 like this. Set. Now I will go to something like frozen set of what here? Take it as a value called what, 10, 20, 30. What is the type of that? Frozen set. Now I'll go to what next last 10 colon 1.2, 20 colon 2.3. What is the type? Dict. Next. These are all called varieties of values. Students, if you remember, dot clear off, dot clear off, dot clear off. What is the meaning of this bracket? Pick dot clear off. Do you have any data in that? No. When I print that, nothing is there to clear. It says what? None. None indicates nothing. None indicates to represent any value which is nothing. To represent anything which is in the form of nothing. Suppose you take an example of something like states capitals. States capital is equal to, I'm writing here. Something like TS, Telangana state, HYD. HYD I'm writing. HYD I'm writing. Karnataka, Bangalore I'm writing. Bangalore I'm writing. Next I'm writing here something like I will write it. One more thing called what, Tamil Nadu. And I'm writing Chennai. Chennai I'm writing. Like this. Next I'm writing. Like this I'm having a lot of states and capitals. And x is equal to st cap dot get of what? TS. TS. What is the value of x? So you will be getting as what? HYD. Now I'm passing here, entering here. AMPT, Amit I'm writing here. What is the value of x? None. None. So none is also called what? One value, which is representing nothing. So the value none is not what? The value none is not a false. The value none is not a space. The value none is not a zero. The value none is representing what? Nothing. So this is very useful when you go to the garbage collection concept. We learned so far only what? Garbage collection, just a concept we learned. When we come to the programming, time I will use what? More about which concept? None I will use more about it. Sir, where are you explaining that none once again in detail? When you go to my place, generally, when you come to this batches, under oops, there is a topic called a destructor. Under a destructor, there is a concept called what? Destructor concept is there, garbage collector concept. I am showing programming over there. That time you are going to come across in one moment of time, you are getting some concept called none. You are getting the concept called what? None. Where your destructor will be called forcefully. That time I will use the implementation of none. At present, you think that what is the none? None is the keyword, first of all. None is the keyword. Import keyword. Import keyword as what? KW. KW as what? KW list. KW list. Are you following? Right? So, here, one of my relative yesterday came to my home. She is joined engineering first year, BTech first year in one college. She is going daily college. Yesterday, they came to my home and I asked how the college is going on. She said one joke yesterday, first year student only. She said, one ma'am is coming, one ma'am. She said, some subject is the EDC or something, elements of computer science something. Basics of computer science. What is OS, what is DBMS like? Hardware, she is saying types of hardware devices. She is already having 5 years experience, it seems. She said introduction part. So what she said, there are 5 hardware devices are there, hardware resources are there, 5. When they say 5 means 5 types, they ask you right or not? When they say 5 means 5 has to be written on the board or not? When I say 14 data types, I wrote 14 data types one by one. When they say this, she said 5. When she is writing, only 2 she is writing, and rest of 3 things she is thinking. Only 2 written, and rest of 3 not written. But heading is what? 5. How many written? 2. The rest of the 3, she is not saying, going. And everybody is discussing in the class. Now, what about the rest of the 3? And in the middle, she got one more, remember. Third one, I forget to tell third one. Third one also you added. What about the 4th and 5th? Forget. And inside the home, mug up and coming to the class and then saying something. Because of that only, education is losing values. So when we are explaining everything, you should enjoy the subject and you need to change the people's mind. When I am explaining, discussing, here and there looking, that all things will not work out in my class. So that's why students utilize my class. What is the none? So when they write in exam 5, only 3, the person like me tear off the paper and put it into dustbin. And how many people are suffered? In that class, 60-65 people will be there. What about the feature of that? Because of one person wrong, how many people suffered? And if that 65 people, some of the people will become faculty, that 3 people will destroy a lot of people. Correct or not? That's why students. So you don't become a teacher, you don't become a faculty, you don't become a doctor also. Why? Both fields are very patency fields, very clever fields. You become a software engineer. Why? If you write wrong, syntax error will come. Syntax error, if you correct it, then only your project is value. Otherwise, nobody will take your project. That is a better job for you. Correct? You want to become faculty. You don't become, because your full forms, your subject, very danger. Go for it. What is the none? If you want to become a faculty, what you speak, you show coding. That's all. If you have the talent, you come. Otherwise, go to software field. What is the none? Keyword. So if I write none is equal to 34, what is this now? Syntax error. Because the none is a keyword. First of all, none is a keyword, which is the value for which data type? None type. Here I am writing A is equal to none print of a comma type of a, none type is the class and none is the value, which is the keyword. And the none basically used for forcefully calling the garbage collector. And you don't know what is the meaning of forceful automatic garbage collection meaning, you don't know. That's why I'll be discussing in the oops. Descriptor time I will discuss that concept. But here you remember, whenever I go for clearing all the values of a Dict, which is not there, you got which error? Which concept? None. When you are going to look at for get function for locating the value of value by passing the key, if the key is there, value is printed. If the key is not present, get function returns what? None. None is nothing but what? Nothing. Simple. When your B Tech is over, what is your brain? Come on. Ante kada. None. If I knock your mind like that, nothing is there. Big sound is coming. It's a none. What is the value present inside? None is present. So none is not a, don't tell the example in interview. Whenever I remove the elements from empty dictionary, returns what? None. Whenever I'm going to get the value of value by passing the invalid key, value of value is called none. Whenever I'm removing the elements from list, whenever I'm going to remove the elements from list, it is going to be like this. It is also going to return what? None. These examples you need to say. What is the use of none in our application development? When I don't want the object for a longer time to maintain in my application, I'll make that object is equal to none. When I make the object is equal to none, that whose memory space will be destroyed by the garbage collector. That time I'll go to the implementation part. Right now, don't worry about it. I hope you are following me. So none is not a false. How can I compare? None double equal to false. Double equal to is for what? Comparison purpose. Some other people may feel that none is a false. None value different, false value different. Equal to is used for what? Comparison of two values. That is called false. None is equal to what I'm writing 0. Also false. None is equal to what I'm writing space. Also false. What is the none? None is none only. None is called what? None only. None is not going to be anything else. And one more thing is object of none type cannot be created. You have created all types of objects, set of, list of, couple of, pick of. You cannot create that. And see that none type object cannot be created because there is a single value is present. Are you following? So this part, I just want to go for it. Easy students. And that part, once again, I will revisit when I go to the further. So go to the data types here. Under that none type, I will show. So coming to this place, data types here, there is a none type. There I will open it. Please look at that. None type is one of the predefined class. And none is a keyword and treated as a value of none type. Data type. None is a keyword. Treated as a value of which type data type? None type. None is not false. None is not a space. None is not 0. None is called simply nothing. Nothing. So I will use a none basically to go for what? Forceful garbage collection purpose. What is the garbage collection? You know only definition. Coding you don't know. No? That's why we don't worry about this part. I will show you in the class. I shown you where I am explaining also. So we can't create an object of none type because it contains what value? Single value. So A is none. Print the A value here, none type. None is equal to 0, false. None is equal to space, false. None is equal to false is false. None is equal to none is equal to true. None is none only. None is not going to be any other values. None type object cannot be created. If at all you need, print of what? I will add some sentence here like this. I'll write it. Dot what? Clear off. Already you have seen that. What is the value coming there? None. And I will take up one more sentence, students. Here I'm writing. Dot what? Clear off. Dot clear off. So it is also going to be called what here? None here. This is none significance. In further, none I will carry. And all the data types I explained very perfectly. Wherever the data types will come, straight forward I will use the functions directly. When the data types coming, concept you have to remember, functions I will use. List related, set related. I don't last later. Something is going on. Stand up. What you are seeing there? Data. Data. What are you seeing that side? When class is going on this side. These are all extra effects. Just tell me what are you seeing there? Nothing. Without that you are seeing. Huh? What is that? Rotating your head. You come here, I will rotate the head back completely. You will rotate completely back. Sit down. So, completely rotate back once. What will happen, we'll see. So now, listen the class means is rotating the head, it seems. So now come to the point back. This completes data type. All data types will full explanation I gave. And wherever the coding is going to come, now we are ready to write the complete coding for problem solving. Whatever the one-line statements I said, that forms the big coding things. And in the Monday class, I am going to talk about. Number of approaches to develop Python programs. There I am going to tell about batch mode, interactive approach. I am going to tell PyCharm installation software. Because I need to write the coding. It is an IDE, students. It is a popular IDE, what industry is using. In further Jupyter notebook also you will come across because in the data science level I am taking that. So at present we are going to stop. Monday I am going to talk about number of approaches to develop Python programs. And what you do is, they got Sunday, and refresh this total data types once. And STR functions also I said, no? Part 1. You refer that part 1. Very, very important. Data types you completed. And we'll go for Monday what? Number of approaches to develop the Python program. And PyCharm installation also I will tell you. And I'll show the complete problem solving on the feature of yours. And this is by knowing the data types very well, you can do most of the programming in the industry. And that is going to be the life of the Python programmer, and which we discussed completely about all the data types. So now it is the time to start with the entering into the another concept, continuation topic. The base one is completed. Part one of the Python programming is completed. So now I'm going to discuss number of approaches. So to enter into number of approaches to develop Python program. Number of approaches to develop what? Python programs. How many approaches are available for us? First, we must understand about what do you mean by program now. What do you mean by program? So that I want to discuss. So definition of program. You already know that. I'm not denying that. What is the definition of the program? Quick. What is the definition of the program? And what is the need of writing the program? Come on. Already you know that. What is the definition of the program? Set of? Come on. Instructions is known as program. So, but you add one extra word to my concept. Add one extra word to my concept. That is set of optimized instructions. Set of optimized instructions is known as what? Program. Set of optimized instructions is known as program. What do you mean by optimization? What do you mean by optimization? Here I'm writing. Optimized instructions are nothing but, and one more thing, let me add it. Set of optimized instructions is known as program. And the optimized instructions are nothing but taking less time complexity. That means less execution time. I mean to say less execution time, and less space complexity. So less space complexity. These are the things. Less time complexity means what? Less execution time the program has to take, plus less space complexity must be taken. That indicates less memory space. Less memory space must be taken. Thus, optimized instructions are nothing but taking less time complexity, that is the less execution time, and less space complexity is nothing but less memory space by the computer. By the computer is called what here? Optimized instructions. What is the need of writing program, students? The purpose of writing the program is a very important, must be known. The purpose of writing the program is that to solve any real time problem. So I said come in. To solve any real time problem or any kind of task, we go for what? Program to write it. Suppose I want to write a program for calculating the roots of a quadratic equation. Ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. I want to calculate the roots of the quadratic equation. So I must go for what? Writing the program for that. So I will write some group of instructions. So far in the data types, what we learned it? One line of code we learned it. And now we are going to write it. That one line of instructions, we are going to group all those instructions under one single unit. That single unit is going to be named as what today? Program here. So the purpose of writing the program is that to solve any real-time problem or task. So any real-time project, if you write it, we are supposed to write collection of programs. So here I am writing to develop any real-time project. We must write group of programs. Each program is meant for solving a particular task, and each program meant for performing some task. How we are going to do it? I'm going to explain all those things. Take an example of ATM, student. Take an example of ATM. In that there are different options will be there. ATM project is our project name. ATM project is going to take it, deposit, withdraw, balance inquiry, pin generate, pin change. Next is called what? Mini statement, fast cash, banking. There are so many number of operations will be there or not. Each operation is considered as one sort of part program. That programs are integrated together. That will become the project. So how many ways are there to write this program in Python? So now I'm writing not only in Python, in any of the industry, you will be having like that. In Python programming, since we are learning Python here, in Python programming, we have two approaches. We have two approaches to develop the programs. They are number one, I will go for it. Interactive approach. First one is very, very important. Second one, we'll go for it. Batch mode approach. Interactive approach. One more is called batch mode approach. What do you mean by interactive approach? What do you mean by batch mode approach? We want to give you the clarity over there. So I'm writing here interactive approach. There I'm going to write it. Interactive approach. There I'm going to take up. One more kind of thing I will take, students. Batch mode approach also I will go for it. So under interactive approach, what is happening? I'm writing. In interactive approach, first of all, I will write example softwares which we used so far. Number one, we used already Python command prompt. We used so far called what? Python command prompt. That is meant for what? Interactive approach software example. So in this interactive approach, what we did in the interactive approach, what we did in the Python command prompt, in interactive approach, as a Python programmer, we issue one statement at a time, or we written one statement, we write one statement, and we get one output. We get one output at a time. We get one output at a time. This type of approach is known as what? Interactive approach. Go to the Python environment. What we discussed so far these many days is called what? Interactive approach only. Let's go to the place, students. See, for example, I'm saying print of hello Python world. Hello Python world. I'm just writing it. One statement I'm writing at a time. One output will be coming at a time. So here, in interactive approach, Python programmer, we write one statement at a time, and we get one output at a time. So here, what is the problem with that? Why we use it and why we cannot use it? When we can use it, when we cannot use it. If we go to the statement, now I'm taking one problem, student. Write a Python program, comment I'm writing. Write a Python program for adding of two numbers. Adding of two numbers you take it. The commenting. How do you write a addition of two numbers? A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B. Print of A, print of B, and print of what? C. So I wrote how many statements here? 6 statements I wrote it. I wrote around 6 statements. These are 6 statements, output I got it even. So we used one statement at a time, got output. One statement at a time, got output. That's working nice. That's perfect. Now students, if I'm coming out of this Python command prompt, press enter key. If I'm coming out of the Python command prompt, go to once again to the Python command prompt. Whatever the code was written, was that code is available now? No. Is there any possibility to get that previous code what I wrote it? No, there is no way. There is no way of getting my previous code here. So there is no question of getting the concept called what? Reusability is not there. So Python command prompt is not providing the concept called what? Reusability. Reusability means what? Once the code was already developed, that code I want to reuse as it is. I want to carry that code in my further part of the project. Such a type of facility is not provided by what? Come on, Python command prompt is not provided. But what is the use of that stuff? The use of Python command prompt is, before going to write the big program, we will test one instruction at a time here. We will test one instruction at a time. We will just apply for the sampling technique purpose, whether the statement is working or not. Before going to put my statement in the program, I will just test like a tester. I will test that statement. So the statement, one statement at a time, I will check it. One statement at a time, I will check it. So I think, student, you are understanding me this conclusion. What is that? Interactive approach is useful. The interactive approach is useful to test. Interactive approach is useful to test one instruction at a time. To test one instruction at a time. And it is not useful one instruction at a time before placing in the main project. Before placing in program. Before placing in the program. That means I'm just testing it. I'm just testing. So even if I'm writing a big coding, one instruction at a time, if I want to test it, I'll come to the command prompt and I will test it. If the test is successful, I'll keep that statement into the program. I hope you are following me. And this interactive approach, whatever you have written that statement, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B, C is equal to A plus B, print of A, print of B, and print of C if I write it. These 6 instructions are not providing any facility to save this program. No facility present. There is no facility present in where Python command prompt to save these instructions. To save these instructions, there is no facility is present. So, and moreover, it won't provide any such type of facility of reusability. Moreover, it cannot provide any reusability, no reusability, not providing any facility to save this code. So I need to go for what? Batch mode approach I need to prefer. And big problem solving you cannot do with what? Interactive approach. Because interactive approach contains group of statements. Such a group of statements are not possible to save and moreover not possible to reuse also. So interactive approach is not recommended. Interactive approach is not recommended to solve big problems because it won't provide the facility of saving the program. It won't provide the facility of saving the code, and not able to provide the code reusability. as a part of other project. Not able to provide the code reusability as a part of other part of the project or as a part of the project. Because of these kind of things, we are getting problem with the interactive approach. Number one, not providing the facility to save the program, not able to provide the facility of saving the code, and not able to provide the code reusability, not able to provide the code reusability as a part of the project. These are the two problems we are getting it. So what is the example for here? Example program is what that you have already seen from the beginning of our programming. I started our career with what? Python command prompt. A simple Python command prompt statements I am writing. Python command prompt statements I am writing here. What are the Python command prompt statements? I'll just carry this and I'm going to provide here. Look at this. Here I'm going to take up Python command prompt statements I'm going to give you here. Students, see this value. See this value here. Okay. Students, today at 12 p.m. 12:30. 1. Okay. So 1 students, especially for online and offline students who are available to near to our institute, 1 p.m. today, 1 p.m. Naresh Institute, NIT is providing Ganesh, another Prasadam, another Karakramam is there. You people are invited in the new campus, right? All of you come there, and there is a facilities there for all the students. Come and participate. Okay, right. So students, don't forget, both offline students and online students who are in different state, we cannot do anything. But those who are in Hyderabad, after the class is over, you come and join with us and continue. All of you go to lab, 11 to 1 practice. When you come to that, participate. Okay, girls, if possible, try to come. Right, students. Online students, are you listening now? Go to the next step. Python command prompt statements are like this. It can't provide any approach for saving the code, approach for saving this code, and not possible to reuse this code. One instruction at a time I will write it. Example softwares are what? Python command prompt. Let me go to, this is the code we have written it. Similarly, today I'm introducing some new code, new environment I'm introducing. Python IDLE shell. IDLE. Go to the IDLE. First time I'm showing you this IDLE. It is also almost looking like what? It is almost looking like what? Black screen is called command prompt, and this white in screen is called what? IDLE. So IDLE shell. Just observe it now. IDLE shell. The difference between IDLE shell and then command prompt is very, very simple. Students, here there is no approach is available for any of the menu here. But you see here, students, what is available here? File, edit, shell, debug, options, window, help. There are a lot of facilities are extra providing in the IDLE shell. So IDLE shell working like in command prompt plus extra what is providing? Extra providing the concept of batch mode kind of facility also will be provided. Batch mode kind of facility also will be provided here. Understood, friends? Let me go to the IDLE shell I'm going to take up. IDLE shell I'm going to take up. Let us move to the further. In IDLE also, A is equal to 100, B is equal to 200, and C is equal to, I am writing A plus B, and print of A, and print of B, and next print of C I am going to write it. So here I am going to get it. The same thing what you have got it. And I'll say exit off I am saying. It is also working like what? Command prompt only. If I go to IDLE once again, what is happening? The code is not possible to reuse. The code is not possible to do like that. So this is also working like what? Command prompt. But extra there is a facility that I'm introducing in today's class. Go to the place, here I'm writing. It is also going to be called as what? Python IDLE shell. Python command prompt, and then what? Python IDLE shell. Both of them are coming under what? Both of them are coming under interactive approach. These two softwares are going to be available. The above two softwares are coming along with Python software installation only. Installation only. I hope you are following. Installation only. No need to install this IDLE. Especially if you install the Python software, it is automatically available. Now, I'm going to enter into the, for big problem solving is concerned, interactive approach is not useful. Which one is useful now? Batch mode is concerned. So in industry, I'm writing conclusion. In industry, so I'm going to write it. In industry, ideally, Python command prompt interactive approach is not recommended for solving. Interactive approach is not recommended. Not recommended for what solving? Big problem solving. Because you know the reasons. And it is recommended and always recommended. What kind of thing? always recommended to use what mode approach? Batch mode approach. Batch mode approach. We are going to use batch mode approach. Students, in industry, interactive approach is not recommended to solve big problems, and always recommended to use batch mode programming. So what is the name itself says batch mode approach? What is the name itself says? Batch means what? Group, correct? Batch mode means group. So in batch mode approach, now I'm writing, in batch mode approach, what are we doing? The group of statements what you have written, the group of statements what you have written, I'll just write a simple here. The group of statements what you are writing without this kind of Python command prompt kind of thing. The group of statements what you are writing, what is happening here? Here, what is happening? I'm trying to tell. The group of statements what you are writing, those group of statements written under one window, that will be given some name. That the name is known as what? We will give some name to that group of statements. It's called batch of statements we will give. That the name is called today file name with an extension called what? .py. Why .py? We understand that this is related to which program? Python program. .c, .cpp, .java. These are all called what? Extensions. Corresponding language extensions. .py represents what? Python program. So in batch mode approach, what we do? Batch mode approach is always useful for what purpose? To write the big problems with a group of instructions. So in batch mode approach, we write a group of instructions. Those group of instructions will be saved under one name. That name is known as what? File name. Should be given some name with an extension called .py. Because of giving this as a .py, I can reuse the code of that particular program into further other part of the Python program. That is the speciality of this giving file name .py. So in batch mode approach, as a Python programmer, we define what? Group of optimized instructions under a single unit, and it must be saved on some file name with an extension .py, file name .py, so that we can reuse such a type of code in other part of the project, we can reuse, and we can refer such code in the near future. So I think you are understanding about the concept of what? Batch mode. So in real time, to solve any big problems, we use what approach only? The batch mode approach only we use it. So in real time, to solve any big problem, we use always which approach? Batch mode approach. What are the batch mode approaches softwares? I'm going to tell you the examples. So from now onwards, you are going to write what? Batch mode only. So example softwares I'm writing, students. Under these example softwares, when I come to it, there I'm writing it. Number one, first point is called what? So there I'm going to use it. Python ideally shell. Here I'm using ideally shell as which software? Interactive approach. They are giving two approaches. Even Java also gives two approaches. One is what? Interactive approach software they are giving it. Which type of thing? That is called JShell. So recently added by seeing the Python people, they added this type of thing. And the next is called what? JShell is Java related. Python command prompt is Python related. Python related batch mode software is what? Ideally. This software is coming along with the Python software installation only. Here I'm writing. Coming along with the Python software installation only. No need to go for what? Explicit installation. But in real time, we don't use ideally that much rigorously. So it is something like this is that there is a government RTC bus is available in one side. Government RTC bus is available one side. And one more is called a private AC bus is there one more side with the same fare. Which bus you will prefer? This bus you will prefer. More comfortabilities are there. Even in RTC bus, one window is there. There is not even moving. Window of the seat is not moving. There is completely broken. And complete winter season. What happens? Uncomfortable. But when you go to this place, all are successful. In the private part, they are going to give you much services over here. I mean, I have to make you to understand this area. So industry is not using what? Ideally, shell is okay. Batch mode programming, we will use it. But we are not supposed to keep it in the, even in resume also, don't keep it. We are supposed to keep it in where? Industry, we don't use. Ideally, Python ideally. Now I'll show the coding. Python ideally shell. Why we don't use, sir? Because we don't use Python ideally shell regularly. We can use it, students. I'm not saying that we don't use. We use it, but we don't use it. Why you don't use it? Now I'm going to say regularly because Python ideally shall, ideally shall, because ideally shall is not providing syntax highlighting, is not providing much inbuilt facilities. Much facilities, I will tell you what are the facilities. Both of them I will show in the classroom with the coding. Not providing much comfortable facilities. Not providing much comfortable facilities. Much comfortable facilities to the programmer, to the Python programmers, such as syntax highlighting. Syntax highlighting means what? When the syntax you are writing something little bit wrong, the syntax has to be immediately saying that it is an error is there. If I do something wrong, immediately what it has to show? Error. So that programmer will be little alert. Are you following me? So syntax highlighting. So syntax highlighting, comma, balloon help. That is called so something like functions highlighting help. This is known as what balloon help we can call. What is the balloon help? When I am writing certain code, automatically some code has to be shown. When I show, then you can understand. I'll show that meaning of it. Balloon help. Like that, there are so many number of facilities are not provided by this ideally. So hence we use it. It is hence as a real-time programmer, real-time Python programmer, we use third-party IDs, third-party IDs, third-party IDs, third-party IDs, which are given as follows, which are given below. So, which are given below. What are those now? Number one, PyCharm, which is developed by the company name called what? JetBrains. What is that company name? JetBrains. I'll show that. I'll show the installation also for you students. Next, I'm going to take it. Second one, Anaconda Jupyter Notebook. Third one is called what? Anaconda Spider. I'm writing here, Spider. Next, I'm going to use it. VS Code. So, next is called, fifth one is called what? Google Colab. So, next I will use it. Sublime Text. Like that, there are so many number of IDs are there, students. So in our resume, what I will write it, ID is used in the program. ID is used in my companies. Even companies also will provide go for what? PyCharm is a very popular ID. So Jupyter Notebook also will tell you. Any of the other things also we can go for it. So prior to that, what must be known? Programming must be known well. If you know programming well, any kind of IDE you can use it. Just like these are called something like a car. These are something like a car. If you know car driving very well, you can drive any car. If you know programming very well, any IDE you can take it, you can easily use it. So without knowing programming, so I know PyCharm, Anaconda, Jupyter Notebook, there is no meaning of it. First you must know about what? Complete coding. Coding standards is required. If I know one car driving, other car driving, first 10 minutes is difficult. Later, left side, right side, front and back alignment, you will know. If you don't know coding at all, if you don't know driving at all, if you go and sit inside the driver's seat, what will happen? So nothing will happen. That's why coding is important. You must know about it. Shall I move to the further? So now I'm going to show you the first program I will take it, which I'm showing first on where, ideally, and why third-party IDEs are very popular, what PyCharm will do, and I'm going to tell you this. First concept is clear. These type of third-party IDs, above third-party IDs need to be installed explicitly. So I'm going to write it. I'm writing here. The third-party IDs need to install explicitly. By going to their official sources. So official sources. I'm going to tell you what are those official sources one by one. So first one will go for what? Ideally. Online students, up to here, are you okay? So from long time onwards, not responding. So last response with the student is 916. So later onwards, all of them are in doing something, I think so. Right, students. Now coming to the point of it, now I'm going to enter into the further. Okay. So let us first go to ideally shell. So students, let me save it. So here I'm going to take up 9 a.m. and today we are going to take up, what is this now? Batch mode, I'm going to write it. Batch mode is my coding. There I'm going to save it. It is the notes. There I will save this code. So coming to this place, done. Now I'm going to enter into the further now. Go to this place, students. Ideally shell is available here. Just first you close it. Close this topic first. So here first you close it. Then I will go to the start button. All apps. Ideally Python 12, 3.12. Ideally is opening. This is called ideally. Home screen this is. From home screen, I'm going to enter into where? Batch mode approach. Here, what is the first one? Take care. What is this now? File. Such a type of thing is not there in where? Command prompt. Are you having that? No. Beginning. When I started my data types, I said ideally is there. Python command prompt is there. What is the difference? You are understanding today. Command prompt is going to give you one instruction at a time. We cannot go for having what? Saving facility of my code. I cannot reuse my code one instruction at a time to test it. To go for big problem solving approaches, I must go for which concept? Batch mode concept ideally is available here. That ideally part I'm going to take it. Are you seeing the difference? Now I will go to the ideally. All of you must be here because as long as Sari is explaining, it is well and good. Once you open your book or once you open your laptop after going to home, that's a problem. So file, and then first time I'm going to say what? New file. New file. So when window is opened, this is called a home screen. This is called what? Window, where I can write batch of my instructions. So here I'm going to write the batch of instructions. So in Python, there is a commenting line like a hash. Are you following? Single line commenting it is. Program for addition of two numbers. Addition of two numbers. Addition of two numbers. So there I'm going to take it. Addition of two numbers. So there I'm going to write it. What is my logic? Same to same. Come on here. A is equal to some 3. B is equal to some 4. C is equal to A plus B. Now I want to print my result. What is the result I'm printing? Print of A. Next is called print of B. And print of what? C. This is my statement. Save this code. Save this code and Control S. Students, are you following? After writing the code, you see this is called what? Untitled. That I need to give what? Some title to this group of instructions. So I'll go to file and then say what? Control S. Now it is asking us to save the code. By default, it is allowing us to save the code in where? In Python software, it is allowing us to save the code. So in Python 3.12 Python programs and displays our Python program is allowed to save. But you don't try to save your code in the language software. Don't try to disrupt your code in the language. Don't try to store it in the base part of your Python software. Where to store, sir, then? Suppose if I train you like to save it into this place, all the people are trying to save in the same place. Is it not part of Python software getting disturbed or not? That's why you need to create what? Virtual environment. Virtual environment. That is nothing. Create your own folder. Like separate class for Python, separate class for Oracle, separate class for something different you take it. Are you able to follow? Separate folder I will create for executing my Python programs. That is a good practice in the industry. Sir, where I'm saving it? In E colon, in 9 AM folder. All of you need to follow 9 AM folder. In that just now I created one batch mode or not? In that folder I will save my code. Getting? Why it is not recommended to save my code into this side place? It is allowing us to save. It is allowing us to save it in where? Python software itself. Suppose I am saving my program. You will save. Everybody will save. Your file name and my file name is same. What will happen? It gives replacement problems. Right or not? So in real time, we never save it into where? Python folder. It is something like what? You want to watch the TV. You want to watch a TV. You never go to TV showroom and you never sit in the TV showroom and you will watch the TV. Will it be? Watching the TV by sitting in TV showroom is nothing but what? Saving the program inside of what? Python software. Just like your colleges, what you did? You saved your C program in where? Turbo C itself. In Turbo C itself, everybody was saved it. That is one of the worst process. So in real time, we save our programs into our own folder. That's called virtual environment creation. I want to save it. This is our root folder. In the root folder, topic wise I'm coming. Batch mode is the one which I just now created. Create your own folder, no problem. In the batch mode, I want to save my code. In this place, I want to save my code. See students, I want to go for saving my code here. File name. Under where? My own folder. I'm giving my file name. As what file it is going to be taken? Python file only. Now I'm going to take it some ex1. That is enough. If you want, you can give .py also. But giving the extension here is called what? Optional. I may give it, I may not be able to give. If I don't give it, by default, it will take it as what? Py only. Even if you give also, no problem. There is no special intention. So you click on save. After giving this name, you click on where? Save. Once you save it, see my dear students, automatically what is happening? Some ex1.py. Where it is saved in? Into my own folder, subfolder. Under that, my file name is available. Some ex1.py. Now I need to run my code. How do you run my code? If I run my code here, there is an option called what? Run module. What is the key there? F5. Click on run module. Once if I run my module, students, once if I click on run module, whose corresponding result will come in where? Home screen of our Python ideally shell. So I'm going to write it, students. Run here, run module. Run here, run module. So what is happening now? See, this is the result coming or not? This is the result coming. What is this 3 here? Yeah. What is this 4? What is this 7? See. So you know, I know that they are ABC result. If I call one layman, the layman don't know what is this 347. He don't know definitely what is 347. So I want to write one more new program to tell you something new. First of all, are you okay? So where is my program is here? Where is my program is here? I have the program here. See students, this is my code and this is the one. Now I want to go for what? Come out of that. To come out of the program, file and say what? Exit ideally. Ideally is completely closed. So how to go to the program again? I said that I can refer this code in the next feature. How can I go? Go to the ideally. Go to the ideally Python here, ideally here, and say here it is open. Say what now? File open. File open. What is happening? Where is your folder? E colon. Here Python 9am. Under that, what is available? Batch mode is available. Under that, there is a program name called some ex1 that you can select it and click on where? Open. Say open. Is my code is opened or not? But what about the command prompt? That code you cannot reopen, you cannot re-refer further. So it is going to be the available code. So to close this code, I will say what? Simply exit. If I want to write the next new code, go to that again. Why I'm showing that coming out of it? Because even if you know how to enter into that, how to come out of it. Next, one more program I want to write it. How do you do again? File, new file. Again, it is asking, say, look at program for adding of two numbers. Second example with more clarity. A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B. Now I'm going to write it. Print of value of A is equal to comma A. And you don't worry, student. Next class only I'm going to tell you what is the print function, how many syntaxes are available. There are totally 6 syntaxes will be present for which one? Print. So far you know only one, print of A, print of B, print of C only you know. But we want to go forward. Print function is available, 6 syntaxes. Like C programming, there is a printf. Do you know printf? In C++ there is a concept called what? Cout. In C language there is a printf. In C++ there is a cout. In Java there is a statement called what? System.out.println. These are all called output related statement, which I'll discuss in detail with the 6 syntaxes in tomorrow class. Are you following? So value of A is equal to A, I said. Next I'm writing print of, now I'm writing print of, next line I will write it. I can use print of value of B is equal to comma B, I will write it. Print of what I'm writing, you know, value of that is called sum is equal to, I'm writing comma what? C. To see my code, to see my output in a decent manner, I will give some closing line. I will keep my starting line and ending line. So I wrote this many lines, line I wrote. This is a old process. Here I can write it. The symbol hyphen to be required for 50 times. The symbol 50 required to be repeated how many times? Don't worry, next class I'll explain. The symbol called one more, not only that symbol, the star symbol to be available 50 times. This is called a modern approach in Python programming. The symbol hyphen to be repeated how many times? 50. The symbol star to be available how many times? So let us run this code. Now it is untitled. To execute it, compulsory how to save the program. Without going for saving the program, you cannot run the code. Suppose if you try to run the module, it will ask you first to save and then run, it will say. See that, student? Source code must be saved. Source code is nothing but what? .py code is called source code in the beginning, I said or not? Source must be saved. Okay to save. When I click on OK, it will be saving. So first cancel it. Go to where? Come on, what is this now? Control S. So saving. Where it is saved, ma? E colon. Go to the Python 9am. Under batch mode, I will save my code. What is my example, student? Sum ex2.py. Sum ex2.py. Go for click on save. Now try to run this now. Run module. You got it perfect. Are you understanding the symbols here? It's not only this. Now tell me what is 10? A. So you got this one. What is 20? P. What is the sum is equal to? Now you understood or not? Compared to my previous program. Open my previous program, students. E colon Python 9am. Batch mode, guys. And here I'm going to take it. Sum ex1.py. You open it. You try to run this code, ma. You see that what is the code you got it. This is a one program. This is a second program. Second program is more elegant or not? So what is the beauty behind the second program? What is the beauty behind the second program? I am using some different print statement I am using. That I will explain in the next class. So print will have 6 syntaxes. The 6 syntaxes I will explain in detail for you. You able to follow? Now, some new program I want to do again. Again I want to do new program. Third program I want to say. How do you go for it? Again, file. Come on. New file. Say new file. It is also going to be like this. Program for adding two numbers. Adding two numbers. How simple it is. I took it as what? In this program, if I run my code again and again, what output is coming? If I run my code again and again, run this program, what output is coming? This one. Again you run the same code. Again you run the same code now. Go to this place. Here I'm going to say, go to this place. Again you try to run it. Again what is happening? Same output is coming or not? Same to same output. Output is static in nature, but I need which output? Dynamic output is required. That is what I'm writing, the third program here. Able to get it? So how do you read the data in the C language? By using scanf function. How do you read the data in C++? We use cin. How do you read the data in Java? We are using scanner. We are using scanner class we are using. Like that in Python, how do you read it? By using input of. By using input of function. Today I will use it. Adding up two numbers. Don't worry about it. What I'm writing, you don't worry, students. Just I'm writing it. That also will go for how to read the data dynamically to the Python program that is called input of. Tomorrow I will explain. Printf of. Tomorrow I'll explain. Input of. Enter. Come on, what is this? Enter first value. Enter first value. I'm going to take it. Enter first value. B is equal to what? Float. Input of what? Input of. Enter second value. Enter second value. I'm going to take up. Now I'm going to take up C is equal to A plus B. Print of. Just writing this line. If you want, you can take up. In this place, I'm going to write it. In this place, I'm going to write it. Print of value of A. Value of A is equal to dot to format of. Today I'm using some new version. Print of what? I will use it. Value of B. Value of B is equal to, I'm writing dot to format of what? B. I'm using. One more way I will use it, student. F. I'm writing. F. I'm writing. Sum is equal to F of sum. I'm using. Here I'm writing. Here I'm writing. A, comma, B, B. I will write it. And these are all little complicated for you. See, I'm writing it. There I wrote like this. There I wrote like this. Actually, you don't know this. I will explain in the class. I just used it today. Try to save it because it is an untitled. Save this example. Control S. Now I'm going to write it. Sum 2, sum ex23.py. ex3.py. Try to run this now. See the output of this now. Go to the place, run module. Enter the first value, see students. Cursor is waiting for you, 1.2 and then 3.4. I got my perfect output. I got my perfect output. So here I forget to write it. Let us see this output now. Run the module. Some 12 and say some 3.4. I got my output. And of course, one closing bracket also I missed it here for showing you the perfect output for you people. So try to run this code. Now here I'm going to write it. Enter 1.4, enter 5.6. I got the result as something like this. Are you following this? If you look at this output and if you look at the previous program output, you try to take it. You try to take it. You take this previous program result. This program you take it. This always gives fixed result. This always gives fixed result. You try to write hundreds of times. It will give you which type of output. Same output is coming. There's a fixed output is coming. But you try to run this code. What is happening now? It is going to give you what? Dynamic input. See students 34 and then 56. We got the result called what? 90 like this. Are you following? So here two programs I said students. One is called what? Sum ex1.py. That is just below average. Sum ex2.py. This is just average program. Sum ex3.py. It is called the above average. What I need this program. Because I directly don't want to go for this code because you have seen this code and you came to this place and we enter into this place. Did you understand, students? This input and print I will explain in detail. I will explain in detail in the next class only. So today we understood what? Today we syntax error. Where is the syntax highlighting facility is available? It is available in the third party ID. It is available in the third party ID. So we don't use IDLE shell regularly because Python IDLE shell is not providing what? Much comfortable facilities to the Python programmers, such as syntax highlighting, balloon help, and etc. What is the balloon help? I will show you. So hence in real-time programmer, we use what? Third party IDs. So what is an IDE? Stands for IDE stands for Integrated Development Environment. It is a software developed by various software vendors in the industry for what? Python programmers for providing the high-end services to the programmers. Are able to get it? So IDE stands for what? Integrated Development Environment. What is the role of IDE? Provides what? Syntax highlighting, balloon help, and excellent facilities will be provided to the Python programmers. That's why we'll go for what? PyCharm IDE will go for it. Online students, am I clear for you people? Now I'm entering into the downloading of what? PyCharm. Now I'm entering into the downloading process of PyCharm. So downloading process of PyCharm. I'm going to enter. So let us start with the downloading process of PyCharm. Very, very simple. Very easy also. Online students, up to here, ideally is clear. Ideally is clear. Everybody try to answer it. Is ideally is clear? Okay. Now I will go to the PyCharm downloading. Students, this PyCharm software developed by JetBrains. Dot what? JetBrains organization. It is one of the PyCharm is one of the third party ID. What is this third party ID? It is not coming from the Python software. That means it is not a first party. It is not coming from the Windows. It is not coming from Microsoft or not coming from OS vendors. So OS vendors are called what? Second party. First party are always what? Language developers. Third party, like JetBrains is a third party. Is neither is the PSF documentation nor our OS vendor. Are you following? Simple student. Faculty in the class is first party. Students in the class is second party. And some other people are coming. Other people, they are called what? Third party. They are called third party. So these are the third party. Are you following? So this third party is nothing but what? Here JetBrains. PSF is called what? First party for Python people. And the second one is what I'm using Windows OS. So Microsoft OS is called what? Second party. And the rest of them, Oracle Corporation, and next is called MySQL, and different vendors who are available. They are all called what? Third party supporting vendors. Are you following? There is no fourth party, fifth party like political parties. Are you able to follow them? So coming to the point back, third party ID. This is PyCharm official sources. PyCharm official sources. www.jetbrains.org. Jetbrains.org. From that place you can go for downloading the software. Download this place only we need to download. There are two types of PyCharms will be there, students. One is called what? Professional edition, and one more is called what? Second one is also there, community edition. There are two types of things are available. One is a professional edition, one more is a community edition. Professional edition is what? Licensed. This is called licensed. You need to pay money to the JetBrains. Almost 75,000 you need to pay for buying this software. Will you pay? Come on. Why? Will you recharge your mobile? Will you pay? No. So will you pay? So answer. No. Then why are you fearing? Will you pay? No. So the community edition is a freely downloadable. It's a free for all. Free for all. That is for learners and practitioners. They give free. That is called a community edition. And the professional edition, we will use it. Some extra files will be there. In community edition, everything is like a professional edition. Some extra files, services will not be provided. But when you go to the company tomorrow, your company people will give you what only? Which is exactly similar to the program community edition only. Language and everything is similar to that, but extra services will be provided. So free for all. So we need to download which software? Community edition only. So now I'm going to enter into the PyCharm downloading process. Can I tell the PyCharm downloading process? Let's go to the place. Go to the Google. Now I'm writing here PyCharm downloading. PyCharm download. So here I wrote it. See ma, jetbrains.com. The first official link is coming from there only. So there I'm going to get it. So there are different type of things are there. So let us go to the first one only. Go to the JetBrains. Open into new tab. Beginning. Go for what? PyCharm Professional. Python ID for data science and what? Web development. Python's ID for data science and web development. What is this is called? PyCharm Professional. Don't go to that. Even if you download it, it will ask you for a credit card number or debit card number or something. Don't try to give it. And you can download for 30 days. 30 days it will work up to. After 30 days, this license will be expired. So go to the next one is what? PyCharm Community Edition. So we value the vibrant Python community. That's why we proudly offer the PyCharm Community Edition for free as open source contribution to support the Python ecosystem. So PyCharm Community Edition. We need to go for what? Download. See that there is a free and built on open source. Click on where? Download. Which one you are supposed to download? PyCharm Community Edition you need to download. Let us start downloading this now. I'm clicking on download process. Once you download this process, you are going to get it. It is started downloading, students. It is PyCharm Community 2024. You are going to download. There is yearly ones that will be going for changing. Some changes, small changes will be done. That change, 2025 is coming. They'll go for 2025 changes will be coming. Small change will be coming. So that small changes always you need to have to download the recent version. Are you following me? So PSF people, even the copyrights to whom? JetBrains company, they purchase the copyrights of Python from PSF by which people? JetBrains. So in PyCharm ID, total Python software is present. Are you able to follow now? Like a private travels people will get what? Permission from government or not? Like that. So PyCharm software community edition is done, completed. Okay. Go to this place now. Coming to the point back. Now I'm going to take it now. Go to the place, students. There's an option called what? Downloads option. There is something like what? A community 2024.2. You double click. Once you double click, that is going to give you terms and conditions, accepting all those things will come. Terms and conditions, all those things will come. You click on what? I agree the term. And say press next. 3 times. Next button will come. Create shortcut. Click that. Create launching the program. All those things you try to write it. When you go for double click that, it is going to ask you, do you want to do the changes on this kind of thing like that? You get it. Do you allow this app to make changes to your device? Say yes. Now it is going to say, welcome to PyCharm Community Edition setup. Say next. Go for this place is called 2024. So uninstall silently if any such kind of things are there. So settings configuration old version will be deleted. You just try to do that. So it is going to do this kind of process. It is uninstalling the old one and installing the new one. It is going to ask you, this is called your original setup file. Don't try to do the changes. Keep as it is. Don't touch this. Let it install in where? Program files only, C drive only. Say next here. Go for a community edition. Add to that. Add to this. It is say .py. Select all of them. Say next here. Say install. Once you say install, it is going to install this entire thing. Able to follow? Like this, you need to make your laptop ready with what? IDE. Understand, students? So this is going on extracting this complete files. Clear? So after going to home, you need to go for extracting this entire thing. Next, I'm going to introduce, after getting successfully completed, you need to go for writing the code in the Python. Understood? So which type of version you are using in Python? Python? Python 3.12. PyCharm 2024 year. PyCharm IDE version is 2024. Python official version is what? 3.12. So the 3.12 facilities are there in where 2024 PyCharm. Getting my point? Simple. So you have to be careful enough. So extracting all the modules and everything is done. And this is going to be now completing successful. I want to manually. So done finishing this. So this is installed. Close this website and see, students, go to this place. Here you are having what? PyCharm is there. So PyCharm is there or not? 2024.2.1. We're getting. With a desktop shortcut is created. If you want, you can go to all apps, go to Python here. I'm having PyCharm Community Edition 2024.2.1. You can click on this or you can click on the shortcut, whichever you are comfortable. So double click on this. It is going to show. Double click on this PyCharm. It is something like this. See, students, this is my existing. I used to tell all the examples on to all my classes will run on PyCharm in the middle of the Python sessions. So coming to this place, students, this part I'm going to close this part. This I'm going to close it. Actually, this is by default I'm having my existing programs. I'll close it now. Originally, how it show in your system I'm going to show. So in this place, it will be showing like this. Let me close all of them. These are my existing classroom programs. Let me close it, students. All of them I will go for closing. So newly I'm taking. Here I'm going to carefully follow like this. This is the first place. When you click on the double click on where PyCharm in the taskbar, it will be open like this. Are you following? So that time you need to create what? New project. You need to click on new project. And the two, this is having the theme. Theme is white color. I took it Windows Light as a theme, background color. Click on plus. It is asking the name of the project. Name of the project. Like a batch mode I gave or not? Here also I'm giving something like what? 9 a.m. batch mode example. I will give like that. I will give like this. This kind of project is creating in C colon. In this place, our program will be created. And after giving that entire thing, you need to go for what? Create. I mean, you give a folder name, your project name, straightforward you go for clicking on create. Or you can press enter key also. This is going to create a virtual environment. See, creating virtual environment. Now, students, here you are having like this. Here you are having three things. Number one, number two, number three. Number three. Number one is called Project Explorer. Project Explorer. Explorer. R-E-R. Spell out once. That means it is a folder. Under the folder, what are your files? Like some ex1.py, ex2.py, like that. Second part is called Code Editor. Code Editor. Code Editor. Code Editor. Code Editor means what? I need to write the code over there. I need to write the batch mode instructions, I'll write. The third one is called what? Output window. Output window. That is called a console window. Output window. I want to show you. The output window can be shown in the bottom also. Can be shown in the side by also. Let me go to the place. So how do you go for the file name now? I'll go to this place. What is my folder name? What is my menu name? I can go for taking like this, drag here. So I will go to this folder name, what you have written. Click that and say right click, new, and say Python file. Are you following me? Again, go to that and click on right click, new Python file. I'm going to write it some ex1.py. After that, press enter key. Now it is ready to write the code. Now I'm ready to write the code. What is this now? Same to same program for adding of two numbers. Adding of two numbers. Wherever you are writing the code, same only. Code will not change. Just only ground is changing. Cricket, overs are same. Batting is same. Only ground is different. If you know play very well, anywhere else you can play century. If you don't know subject, we can't do anything else. A is equal to 20, B is equal to 20. C is equal to, if I write A plus C, automatically what is showing? It is just showing the possibilities of what A is. This is called what? Balloon help. Is it providing under ideally? No. That's why PyCharm is the best IDE. A plus, what I'm writing? B. B is already there because you have taken the variable called B or not. That's why that B is coming. Understand? Suppose if I don't write B, for example, there is a red underline is there. Are you seeing red underline? No? Red underline, red underline, red underline, red underline. Indicates that what? Error. Keep the cursor over there. It is called what? Error. This is known as what? Highlighting the problems of your program. Student, highlight. Syntax highlighting we can call. A plus B. Now I want to go for, what is that? Same to same. 50. Don't worry about that 50. I'll explain in the next class. I'll try to write it. Print of value of A is equal to, value of A is equal to, I'll write it, dot of format of A. Don't worry about that statement. I'm going to take a value of B is equal to format of B, and I will write it next is called what sum is equal to what dot format of C. I will write it. So what is this line? What is this project? What is called Project Explorer? What is this now? Code editor. Suppose you want to have a hand-free writing. Click on this project. Hand-free, you can write it. Freehand, you can write. If you want to see the Project Explorer, once again, click on that. Click on that, it will be closed. If you click on it again, it is opening. Are you following, guys? Now you need to run this code. Now you need to run this code. Be careful, students. Run this code. How do you run? In this place only, say right click, and say what is available. What is available? Run. There earlier is called run module. Here run. How do you run it? Keep the cursor in the code editor. Say run. If you say run, below to this place, here it is going to come. Run editor will be coming. Run editor. Output window is opening. Run. Now you see, students, here you see run editor is coming. Run editor. Are you getting the result or not? Suppose you want to see this result, not below, sir. I want a Project Explorer and code editor. Here only you want the output window. That time you need to do what? There is an output window in the run window. Come to this place. There are 3 dots are available. Click on the 3 dots. Say move your output window. Move to what? Right top. So left, right. Top means this side. Right top. So move to that place. Go to the place, move to right to the top. Is it coming to the top side or not? So this is comes under Project Explorer. This is comes under Project Code Editor. This is comes under Project Run Editor. Got it all? Well, so suppose you don't want this run editor now. If you want to have it, you say close. Mark. If you want to see again, there is available again. You want to see that? Go to the place. Again you run it. How do you run it again? You see, one more way is there to run my code. There is a window called what? Like this. That is called what program you are running? Sum ex1. This symbol is called what? Run. Click on that. Again the window will be open. You can just close like this. So that window will be hidden. Again you want to see the previous running window. You can see this. Click on this. Are you working? Now I want to make it another program. How do you write another program? Then same to same. Go to your module. What editor? Then the folder name. Say new. And then what again? I will write it. Sum ex2.py. Program for adding of 2 values. Same program I am showing. Simple, student. I will carry this code. I will try to paste it over here. This I am going to paste it over here. What is the code I written? I just want to carry. Why do I have to write again? Because I already said to you. Just copy paste. What is same? Code is same. Environment is different. Are you following me? So try to run this code. Which program I am going to run? Sum2. Which program run symbol is available? Sum ex1. Don't try to go for click on it. You try to make it active, and here only right click. See that run sum ex2. First time you run like that. It is asking enter the value 23, enter the value 45. I'm getting the result or not? Yes. Again you run it. Now you can run from here. This is a run symbol. Sum ex2 is there. That time you can click on it. So what is this now? 1.5 and then 6.7. I got the answer called something like this. Are you able to follow, students? Is it difficult? Suppose if you don't want this project window for a moment, you can just click on it so that you can drag this side also. So this is called your PyCharm related. So daily I will do the same kind of thing. So see, students, this output window, you are having white in color with me. If you want to have any, by default you will get it in dark color theme. There you go to it. Main menu. There is a settings. Settings is there. In the settings part, there is an appearance and behavior is there, student. In the appearance and behavior, you go on clicking. There I took it what? Theme. I took it as what? Lighter. You can, by default, you will get it what? Dark color. Dark color means what? Complete black. So you will be getting like this. Say okay. You will be getting like this. So since my projector is not that much clear for you, you will be getting like this. For individual person to watch it, black is okay. But as a teacher, I took it as what? Even if I run my code, it is showing output as 5 and then 6. I got my result. So as a teacher, I took it. I want to take it. Go to the settings. I will go to where? So go to the place. Light I took it. Why? Because everybody can watch it clearly. Are you able to follow? You can change your things like that. If you want to change your kind of thing like font you want to change, go to that appear settings. There is a code. Editor is there. Editor. Here is available, students. File and settings, menus, etc. There is one more thing called editor. Under that there is a font is there. Font. There is called what? Size is called what? 18. I took it as 18. If you want, you can go for what? More size also, less size also, you can go for it. I think you are following me. So, like that, there are some type of what? Color styles, color coding things, coding skills. So many number of things, general, so many things are available here. That are all these things you try to go for it. Try to have something like this. These are all called general settings, these are all called. I hope you are understanding. So, I'm not doing any other changes here. Font, if you want, you can go for it. The font size I changed it. I think this is, I put it as 18 with me. If you want any of the other font also, if you want, you can go to like this. There are many more things are there with me. Whichever you like it, you can take it. So there are so many number of font names are there. You can take it. I think you're following me. So I took it as JetBrains Mono. This is a JetBrains Mono. I took it. So let us go to the font here and editor here like that. You try to go for it. So bold also will be available. So bold also available. You can take care of that. I'm not doing anything like this. This is about general settings. How do you come out of that? Come out of that. Say exit. It is exited. To go to the once again, I will go forward. PyCharm, I will be having shortcut in that. During that, put a tick mark. Shortcut will be provided. And whatever the program is there, it will be available. If you want to open your project, go to close this project. Close this project. If you want to do any new project, say again new project. If you want to open this project again, the same project will be opening. Are you following? Very easy, students. Online students. I hope you are comfortable with this. Quick. You need to know about it. Now this is one way, students. One more way is there to run our program. So what I took it, here I said, right click, run module, run your program name. You go to the ideally once, this is ideally, I'm going to ideally again. How I was running? Run module again. You can run the Python program from Windows command prompt also you can run. So I will go to my place, last statement I'm writing, note point I'm writing. We can run the Python program. We can run Python program. We can run Python program. These are very good thing for you. We can run the Python program explicitly from Windows command prompt. So what is the syntax? First step is what? Go to step number one. Go to the folder where Python program saved. Now where is my folder name? What is my folder name? Here I am writing, students, E:9 AM, the batch mode. Is it my folder or not? That I will take it. Here it is available. Example, this is my folder. Next what I will do? Step number two. There it is available like this. To run the Python program, here I am writing, to run the Python program from Windows command prompt, we use a tool called Python. This is a tool available in the Python software. Sir, where it is available? Can you show once? I want to show you. All apps, go to the Python here, Python 3.12. Ideally, just to try to open it, file open. Just to try to look at all folders are available right now. These are all called folders now. You go to what? Python files. In that, choose all files will be there. All files you choose it. All files. Here you are going to get it. One application window. This is called Python. It is an exe file present into where? Python 3.12. It is a tool for running the Python program. Here I'm going to write it. Where it is present in? Python software it is present. So if you want, I can bring it once. So this is going to be, open this once and then see. Here I'm writing it. In this place, of course, go to this place once. Here all apps. I'll put it across. Ideally, go for open. There I'm going to take it. All files you say, here it is present. So present in this place it is present. So in the bracket I'm writing present in this folder. I hope you are following me. So example is what? Here I'm going to write it. Present in this folder. So here it is present. Just I'll try to write it. Students, go to this place. Now here, already we set the path during the installation time. So how do you use it? There I will write. Already 9 batch mode contains what? Our program. First go to that place. Search. Go to CMD. Now I'm going for Windows command prompt. Say run as an administrator. It is going to be saying S here. Now I'm going to say E:. Now my program is there in where? E:, CD, KVR, Python, 9 AM folder. In the 9 AM folder batch mode, CD, batch mode is my folder name. In that folder name, I have my programs called what? Some EX1, some EX2, some EX3. DIR will show you all the belongings present in that. The general knowledge to every student. Now from this place, I have these many programs. Now I need to run my Python program. How do you run it? Python, our file name.py, some ex1.py, some ex1.py. Am I getting the result or not? Python, what is the next? Some ex2.py. Am I getting my result or not? Now I want to get it. Python, some ex3.py. So I'm getting first value 20, 30. Am I getting my result or not? This is a Python I said. So here I will carry this type of example. So in this case I'm writing example here. Examples. So here we run it. In another way, also you can run it. See students, the Python is a tool which is having an alternative environment, alternative way. Python, it is called py, some ex1.py. See that py is a tool for Python. alias name for Python. You can use python.py. You can say py. My file name is called someex2.py. Got output. Py some ex3.py. So got the value called 5 and 6.7. I got the answer here also. Like this also you can carry students. Like this also you can carry students. This is another way. But the Py and Python are called tools. So here finally I'll write it. Here Python and Py are what? Tools. Py is an alternative name for Python. Python is an official name. Or the two tools used for running a Python program. Running the Python program from where? Windows command prompt. So number of ways I said to you how to execute my Python program. I think you are following up with my conclusion. What about my program execution is? So I said, students, it is more clear about my coding here. I think, students, this is more easy. So here I said number of approaches to develop Python programs. Very shortly, definition of program, importance, number of approaches, interactive approach, one statement at a time, and batch mode approach. And I said to you, students, how to go for importing, how to go for downloading PyCharm. That is shown the installation procedure also. Running the Python from command prompt also I said. Python and Py are the tools I used it. Understood? And tomorrow class when I come back, I'm going to tell you about what? Print function and input function, input output